Sold $500 internet.
Z305, dog and stud, single-sided, neon sign.
Here, Ryan, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 100, 200, hit to get 203, hit to get 3, hit to get a bit, get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, get a bit, get a bit, 3, 4, hit to get $400 bill, hit to get $300 bill, get a bit, get a bit, get a bit, 3, 4, hit to get $400 bill, hit 300, 400, get a bit, get a bit, 4, 4, 4, 4, get a bit, get a bit, 3, 4, 4, 4, last call, 300, 400, get a bit, get a bit, 3, 4. Sold $300, Nick.
Z306, used car guy, neon sign.
Here, Ryan, hit to get $1,000, hit to get $1,000, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 200, 300, get a bit, get 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, now 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get 405, hit to get $500, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, hit 400, big, get a bit, big, get a bit, big, get a bit, 5, 5, 5, anybody want 450, hit to get 450, hit to get 400, bid, 4.5, half, get a bit, get a bit, 450, hit $400, get a bit, get a bit, get a bit, 4.5, now 5, hit to get $500 bill, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 4.5, get a bit, get 5, get 5, get 5, get $500 bill. Hit to get 450, now 5, 5, 5, last call, 455. Sold $450, Nick.
Lot Z307, a large Shelby Snake, neon sign.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Hit to get $2,000 bill. Hit to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 2, 2. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. 500, 600, 607. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 900. 99. Get a bit $9,000 bill. Hit $1,000. Get a bit 1,200. Hit 1,000 here. Get a bit. Get it 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. Hit to get $1,200 bill. 1,100, 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get a bit 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Now 13. Hit to get $1,300 bill. Hit to get 12. Hit to get 13. Hit to get 13, 13, 13, 12, 13. Hit to get 1,200 big. Get a bit big. Get a bit 13, 13, 13, 12, 13. I got 1,200 big. Get a big, get a bit 13, 13, 13. Last call 1,213. Sold $1,200, Jared.
Z308, Goodyear neon.
Here, Ryan, hit to get $2,000 bill, hit to get 2, 2, 2, hit to get $2,000, hit to get $2,000, get a big $1,000, hit to get $1,000 bill, get a big $1,000, hit to get $1,000, 500, 600, and 6, 7, 7, get a big 7, 800, get a big 8, 8, 8, get a big 900, 800, get a big 900, get a big $1,000, hit to get $1,000 bill, hit to get 900, big, get a big 1, get a big 900, get a big $1,000, hit to 900 here, get a big $1,000, hit to get $1,000, get a big $1,000 all, get a big 900, get a big 1,000, hit 900 here, get a big $1,000, get a big 900, get a big 1,000. Hit 900 here, get a bit 1,000. Now to get a bit 900, get a bit 1,000. $900, Alex.
Lot Z309, Wrap Fink, neon sign.
Here, Ryan, hit to get $2,000 bill, hit to get 2, 2, 2, hit to get $2,000, hit to get 2, 2, 2, hit to get $1,000 bill, hit to get $1,000, hit to get $1,000, 600, 700, hit 700, get a bit 800, get a bit 999, get a bit $1,000 bill, get a bit $1,000, hit to get 900, get a bit $1,000, internet, get a bit $1,000 bill, hit 900, get a bit 1,000, hit 900 here, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 900, get a bit 1 pound, get a bit 900, get a bit $1,000, hit 900 here, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 900, get a bit 1,000, last call, 900, get a bit 1,000. $900, Alex.
Lot Z310, standard gas pump globe.
Here, Ryan, hit to get $1,000 bill, hit to get $1,000, hit to get $1,000, hit to get 1,000, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, 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 hit to get $100 bill. Let's go. Hit to get 100 now 2. 100 here, get a big, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 100, 200, get a bit 1, 2. 100 here, get a big, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 100, 200. Hit 200, get a bit 1, 2, 2, 2, get a bit 1, 2. Hit to get 200, get a big, get a bit 2, 3. Hit to get 200, get a bit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Hit to get 200, get a bit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 200 bid 3. Hit 200 here, get a big, 3, 3, 3, 3. Last call 200 big, get a big 3. Sold $200, Paul.
Lot Z311, Amoco gas pump globe.
Here, right here, right here. Where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. 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 Hit to get 100. 200. Hit 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Get a big, get a bit 2, 3, 3. Now 4, 4, 4. Now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $500. 600 and 700. Get a bit, get a 7, 7, 800. Get a bit 8, 8, 8. Get a bit, get a 7, 8. $800. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 8, 8, 8. Get a bit, get a 700. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 800. Get a bit, get a 7, 8. Here's 700, 800. Get a bit 9. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 999. Get a bit 100. Get a bit $900 bill. 800 here, get a bit 900, get a bit 999, get a bit 800, get a bit 9. I got 809, now $1,000 bill. Hit to get 1,000, get a bit 900, get a bit $1,000. Hit 900 here, get a bit 1,000, hit to get $1,000, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 900, get a bit 1,000. Last call 900, get a bit 1,000. Sold $900, Drake.
Up next, Lot Z312, standard gas pump globe.
Here, right, where you want to go? Where you want to go? This one right here. Where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. 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 Hit to get $500 bill.
Does that come with the wall sconce as well? And it does come with the wall
It
sconce,
sure
yes.
does, Ricky.
Yes.
500. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 100. 200. 3. Hit to get 3. 3. 4. 4. Now 5. Hit to get 600. 700. Hit 700. Get a 800. Get a 900. Get a $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit 900. Get a big $1,000. Get a big $1,000. 1100. Get a big $1,100 bill. Hit $1,000. Get a 1100. Get a 1100. Get a big $1,000. Get a 1100. Get a 11. 12. 12. 12. 12. 11. 12. Hit to get $1,200 bill. Hit 1100. Hit get a big. Get a 11. 12. Hit to get 12. 12. 12. 11. 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get a 11. 12. Hit 1100. 12. 13. 13. 13. 13. Get a big. Get 12. Hit a get a 13. 14. Hit to get $1,400. Get a big. Get 13. 14. Hit $1,300. $1,400. 14. 15. 15. 15. 15. 17. Get a big. Get 15. 16. Hit $1,500. $1,600. 15. 16. 17. Hit 17. 17. 17. 2 grand 20 pawn. Hit 2 grand 20 pawn. 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 2 grand 20 pawn. Get a big. Get 20 pawn. 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 2 grand 21. Hit to get 20 pawn. 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 Get a big. Get 21. Hit to get $2,100 bill. Hit $2,000. Get a big. Get 20 pawn. 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 21. Hit to get 20 pawn. Hit 2,000 big. Get a big. Get 21. Sold $2,000, Drake.
Lot Z, 313, Gold Crown Gas Pump Globe.
Here, right, we're going to go. Who to get $2,000? Who to get 2, 2, 2? Who give $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 100? 200. 800. Who get a big? Get a big 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Who to get 300? Who get a big? Get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Get a big. Get a 4, 4, 4, 4. Get a big. Get 3, 4. Who to get $400 bill? Who to get 3 to 4? Who to get $400? Get a big. Get 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Now 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4, 5. Hit 400. 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5, 4, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4, 5. Hit 400. 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. Who to get $500? 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 450. Now 5. Hit 450. Now 5. Hit to get 5. Who to get 5? 5, 5. 450. Now 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. 4 and a half. Get a bit. Get 5. Who to get 5? 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 Last call. 455. Sold 450, George.
Lot Z, 314, Studebaker, single-sided thermometer.
Here, right, we're going to go. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 100? 200. Who to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 102. 800. Who get a big. Get a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get a big. Get 4, 4. Get a big. Get 4. Who to get 4 to 5? Hit 405. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 600. Hit 5. Who to get 600? 600. 5. Who to get 600? 600. 5. Who to get $600? Big. Get 5. Who to get 600. Hit 5. Here. Get 600. 600. 5. Who to get 600? 600. 5. Who to get 600. All in. All done. Who to get 5? Who to get 600? 605. Who to get 6. Sold $500, Drake.
Up next, Lot Z, 315, McKay Norris lighted clock.
Here, right, hit to get 2,000. Hit to get 2,000. Not to get 2, 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get 1,000? Not to get 1,000. Not to get 500. Then who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 100? 200. 800. Who get a big? Get a big. Get a big 2, 2, 2. Who to get 200? Not to get a big 1, 2, 3. Who to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get a big 3, 4. Who to get 400? 4, 4, 4. Get a 3, 4. Who to get 400? 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 600. Hit 5. Who to get 600? 600. 5. Who to get 600? 600. 5. Who to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. Hit 5 here. Get to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. Hit 500 here. Get to get 600. 600. Last call. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 6. Now 7 and $700 bill. Hit 600 here. Get to get 7. 7. 7. Get to get 6. 7. I got 600. Get to get 7. 7. 7. Get to get 600. Get to get 6. 7. Sold $600, Travis.
Lot Z, 316, Atlas lighted clock.
Here, right, hit to get $1,000 bill, hit to get 1,000, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 100, 200, hit to get 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, get to get 3, 4, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 600, 700, 800, get a 8, 8, 8, 8, get a 800, get a 800, get a 8, 8, 8, get a $800 bill, 800, get a 8, 8, 8, 8, 5, big, get a 800, get a 800, get a 800, get a 800, 1, 6, hit to get 5, 600, hit 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get $600 bill, hit to get 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get 6, 6, 6, 5, hit to get $600 bill. Hit 5 here, get to get 600, 600, 5 to get 600, 600, all in, all done. Hit to get 5 to get 600, 5 to get 6. Sold $500 internet.
Lot Z, 317, Willard lighted clock.
Here, Brian, hit to get $2,000, get to get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit to get $1,000, get to get 1,000, get to get 500, then hit to get 5, 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 hit to get 1, get to get 1, 2, hit to get 100, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, get to get 3, 4, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 4, 5, hit 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, hit 3 to big, get to big, get to 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 4, 5, hit 4 to 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, hit to get 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 $500 bill. I got 4 big, get to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get $500, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, last call, 405. Sold $400, Nick.
Lot Z, 318 Chevrolet Neon Clock.
Here, $5,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $500. Hit to get $500. Hit to get $500. 600 and 600. 700. Get $800. Get $800. Today, 9. Get $9. Get $1,000. Get $1,000. Get $1,000. Get $1,000. Get $800. Get $800. Get $9. Get $1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Get $1,100. $1,100. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. Get $11. 12. Hit to get 13. 13. 13. 13. 14. Hit to get 14. 15. Hit to get 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. $1,500 bill. Here, 1,500. 15. 15. 17. Here, $1,500. Get 17, 17, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, get a big, get 17, 2, get a get $2,000. Yes, 1,700, get a big, 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 $2,000. Hit a get 17, get a big, get a 2, 2, 2. You want 18 internet? Hit a get 17, 18. Yes, 1,700, get a 18, get a 18, get a 18, get a 18, get a big, get a 17, get a $1,800 bill. Yes, 18 and 19, get a big 9. Just give 2,000, sir. Hit a get 2,000, get a big, get a big, get a 2, 2, 2, 22. Hit a get 2,000 bid 22. Hit 2,000 big, get a 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 2, 2, 2. Hit a get 20, get a big, get a big, you want 21 internet? Get a big, get a 21. Hit 2,000 big, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a bit 21, bond, last call, internet, get a big, get a bit 21, hit 2,000 big, get a big, get 21. Sold $2,000, Travis.
Up next, Lot Z, 319 GMC Neon Clock.
Here, right, hit to get $3,000, hit to get $3,000, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Who get $2,000? Hit to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Who to get 2, get a bit, get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit to get $1,000, hit to get $1,000, hit to get $1,000, $1,000, 500. Hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, hit to get 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 5, 600 and 700, 800, get a bit 8, 8, 8, 9, get a bit 900, get a bit $1,000, hit to get $1,000, hit to get $1,000, get a bit 1,000, 12, 12, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, hit to get 15, 17, and 17, 2, hit to get $2,000, get a big, get a big, 17, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit to get $2,000, hit to get $2,000, get a 17, get a big, get a big, 2, 2, 2, 22, hit to get $2,200 bill, hit to get 22, 2, 2, 2,000 big, get a big, get a 22, 2, 2, I got 2,000 big, get a big, 2,200, hit 2,000, get a big, get a big, 22, 2, 2, 2,000 big, get a big, 22. Sold $2,000, Travis.
Lot Z, 320 Bell Systems Porcelain Flange.
You're right. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. 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 Hit to get 300. 400. Hit to get 3 to 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 3. 4. 4. 4. Get a 350 now 4. Hit to get 350 now 4. Hit to get $400. Get a 350 now 4. 4. 4. Get a bit. Get 350 now 400. Hit to get $400. 4 now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. 5. 5. 4. 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $500 bill. Hit to get 4 now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. 5. 5. 5. 4. 5. Hit 405. Hit to get 5. 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 Last call. 405. Sold $400, Jared.
Lot Z, 321 Autolite Tin Flange.
You're right. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. 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 600 and 600. 5. Hit to get 6. 7. 7. 7. Get a bit. Get 7. 7. Get a 607. Yeah, $700. 708. 8. 8. 8. 9. Get a bit. 9. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Big. Get a big. Get a $1,000. Get a big. Get a $1,000. Get a big. Get a $1,011. Yeah, $1,000. Get a 1,100. Yeah, found here. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,100. Get a big. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a 11. Get a 11. Get a 11. 12. 12. 12. 12, 12, 13, 13, 14. Hit to get $1,400 bill. Hit to get 14, 14, 14, 14. Hit to get $1,400 bill. Hit to get 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Hit to get 14, 14, 1,400, 14, 15. Hit to get 1,500. Yeah, $1,400. Get 15, 15, 15, 14, 15. I got 14 big. Gotta get 15, 15, 15. Last call. 14, 15. Sold $1,400, Mitch.
Up next, Lot Z, 322 Alamite Tin Flange.
Here, I'm free. Want to go? Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 2, 2, 2. Hit to get $2,000. Get a big. Get 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Get a big 1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get a big 900. Get a big 1. Hit to get 900. Get a big 1,000. Get a big 1,000. Get a big 9,000. 911. Get a 11 12. Hit to get 1,200. Hit 1,200. Get a big 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Get a big 12. Hit to get 15. Hit to get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, and 17 2. Hit to get $2,000. 2, 2, 2, 2, 17 2. Hit to get $2,000. Get a big. 22, 22. Hit to get 2,200. Hit 22, 2, 2, 2,000 big. Get a big. You want 21, sir? Get a big. Get a big 21. Hit 2,000 big. Get a big. Get a big 21. Bond. $2 grand 21. Hit a big. Get a big. $2,000. Get a big. 21. Sold $2,000 internet.
Lot Z, 323 Champion Tin Flange.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who to get $2,000? Big. Get a 2, 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? 600. Yeah, 5 to get 600. 600. 5 to get 600. 600. 600. 700. 700. Get a 8. Today. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 8. Today. 9. Get a 9. Get a $1,000. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Big. 1,000. Get a big. Get a 1,000. Get a big. 9. Get a big. $1,000 bill. Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Get a big. 1,000. 12. Who to get $1,200, gonna be $1,000, gonna be $12, hit a good $1,200 bill, hit a good $1,012, hit $1,012, hit a good 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, hit a good 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, hit a good 1,500, hit 12, hit a good 15, 15, 15, 12, hit a good 15, 15, 15, 12, hit a good 15. Sold $1,200 internet.
Lot Z 324 GM 10 flange.
Here I am. We're going to go. Who to get $2,000? Who to get two? Who get $1,000 bill? 1,000 now 1,100. Who to get $1,000? Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,112. Who to get $1,200 bill? 1,100. You're going to be big. Get 12. Who to get 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. Who to get $1,400 bill? Who to get 14? Who to get 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16. Yes, $1,600. You get 16, 16, 16, 16, $1,600 bill. Who to get 1,600? Yes, $1,600. You get 16, 16, 14, 16, 17. Yes, 16, 17. Get 17. Get a bit of 16, 17. Yes, $1,600. Get a bit of 17, 17, 17, 16, 17. Last call. Get a get 16, 17. Get a get 16, 17. Sold $1,600 internet.
Up next, lot Z 325 1947 Wizard 10 flange.
Yeah, right. Who to get 2,000? Who to get two? Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000 bill? To get $1,000? Get a 500, 600, 700. Get a bit 7, 800. Get a bit 9, get a bit 900. Get a $1,000. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get a $1,000. Get a big 1,000. 12. Who to get 12, 11, 12. Get 1,200. Get a big 12. Who to get 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 17. Get a 17. And now $2,000. Get a big 22. Who to get 22, 22, get a big, get a big, 225. Hit 22, get a big, get a big, 25. Get 5, get 22, 25. Hit 22, get a big, you want 23, sir? Get a big 22, 23, 4. Hit get 24. Hit get 23, 24, 4. Now 5. Get 5, get 25, 27. Hit get 27, 7. Get a big, get 25. Get 27, 7. Get a 25. Get 27. Hit 2,500, 700, 700. Get a 27. Get a 7. Get a big, 27. Get a $3,000. Hit get $3,000. Hit get 27. Get a big, 3, 27, 3. Hit get $3,000. Get a big, 3, 27. You want 28? Hit get 27, 8, today. Get a big, get 27. Get a big, get a big, 2,800. Sold 2,700, Paul.
Lot Z 326 1971 Wolf's Head 10 flange.
You're fine. Hit to get $2,000. Hit $2,000. Hit to get two. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? 500, 600, 700, 700, 600, 700. Here's 700. Get a bait today. 9, get a bit 900. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 9. Get a bit $1,000. Hit to get 1,012. Hit to get $1,200. Get a 1,012. 12. Hit to get $1,200 bill. Hit to get 1,200. Hit to get $1,000. Get a 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get a 1,012. Hit to get $1,200. You're 1,000. That's right. Hit to get 1,000. That we said 1,012. Hit to get 1,200. You're 1,000. Yes, sir. You got to be 1,200, Drake. Hit to get 1,200. If you want 11, then I'll let you break the tie. You got to be 1,011. Hit 1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. All in. Hold on. Hit to get 1,011. Sold $1,000, Jared.
Lot Z 327 Blue Crown 10 flange.
Here, right where you want to go. Here, right where we want to go. This one right here to get $2,000 bill. Here to get two. Got 1,000. 11. Now 12. To get $1,200. Get 11. 12. To get 12. 11. 12. To get 12. Money. 12. To get 12. 12. To get $1,200. 13. To get 13. 12. To get 13. To get 13. 14. To get $1,400 bill. To get 14. 15. 16. 17. Yeah, $1,700. To get 16. 17. Here's 16, 17. Drake, ask him in the front. 16, 17. Here's 1,600. Get 17. Get 18. Get 18. Get 18. Get 17. Get 18. Here's 17, 18. Get 18. Get 18. Get 18. Get 17, 18. Here's 1,700. Get 18. 19. Get 19. 2. Get 2,000. Get a big. Get a 2. 19. 2. Get 2,000. Get a 19. Get a big. Get a 2. Get a 19. 2. I got 1,900 internet. You want $2,000? Get 19. Get a big. Get a 2. 1,900. Get a big. Get a 2. Last call. 1,902. Sold $1,900, Drake.
Lot Z 328 Gates 10 flange.
Here, right where you want to go. Who to get $2,000? Get a big, get a two. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get 500. Who to get 500? Get 500. Get 500. Get 5. 5. 5. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 3. 4. Who to get $400? Get 4. 3. 15. 4. Who to get 400? 5. Who to get 500? Get 500. Get 5. 5. 5. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 5. 600. 600. 5. Get $600 bill. Who to get 500? Get 600. If 5 get 600. 600. 5 get 600. 600. 700. 700. Get a bit. Get 6 7. And 700. Get a bit. Today. 9. Get a 800, get a 900, get a 9. 800, get a 900, get a 900, get a 9. Now $1,000 bill. Get a 900, get a $1,000. Get a 1,000, get a 900, get a 1. Get a 900, get a $1,000. Get a 900, get a 1,000. Get a 1,000, get a 901. Get a 1,000. Get a 900, get a 1,000. Sold $900, Drake.
Lot Z 329, Pendrake embossed inside.
Here, prime, where you want to go? Who to get $2,000? Who to get two? Who get $2,000? Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? 800, 900, 800, get a bit 999, get a bit 800, get a bit 900, get a bit 9, get a bit $1,000 bill. Who to get $1,000 bill? Get a bit 900, get a bit one bond, get a bit 1,000, 11, 1100, 12, who to get $1,200, get a bit 12, 12, 12, who to get 12, who to get a bit 13, 14, who to get 14, 15, who to get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, here $1,500, get a bit 17, 17, 15, 17, here $1,500, get a bit 17, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 17, 2, hit a get $2,000, get a get 17, get a big, get a be 118, hit a get $1,800, 18, 2, here $2,000, get a 18, get a big, get a bit 2, 2, 2, get a 18, 2, here $1,800, get a big, get a bit $2,000, get a 18, get a big, get a bit 2, 2, 2, get a 18, 2, 2, 2, get a 1,800, get a big, get a bit 2,000. Sold $1,800, Nick.
Lot Z 330, auto light single-sided tin sign.
Here, right, next thing about where you want to go? Who to get $2,000, $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500, 300, 400? Who to get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4? Now 5. Who to get 5? 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 Who to get $500 bill? Who to get 5, 5, 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 600, 600, 5? Who to get $600 bill? Who to get 5? Who to get 600 and 700, 700, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9? Get a bit 900, get a bit 900, get a bit 999, get a bit $900 bill. 800, get a bit 900, get a bit 999, get a bit 800, get a bit 9. I got 800 big, get a bit 900, get a bit $1,000, 12. Yeah, $1,000, get a bit, get a bit 12, 12, 12, 12,000, 12. Hit a get 1,200 out of big, get a bit 1,000 out of get a bit, get a bit, get a bit 1,012. Hit a get 1,200. Anybody want 11? Hit a get 1,000 out of get a bit 1,100. Hit 1,000 out of get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,000 out of get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,000 out of get a bit 1,100. All in, all done. Get a bit 1,000 out of get a bit 11. Sold $1,000 on the phone.
Up next, lot C 331, 1939 AC single-sided tin sign.
Here, I'm going to go. Where you want to go? This one out here to get $1,000 bill. Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? 500, 600. If I'm going to get 600, 700, 700. Get a bit. Get 600, 700, 700. Get 6, 7. Here, 700. Get 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9. Get a bit. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 9, 9, 9. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 9. Here, 900. Get a bit 9,000. Out of big. Get a bit $1,000. Here, 900. Get a bit 1 bond. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $1,000. Hit a get 900. Get a bit 1. Hit 900. Here, get a bit 1,000. I'll get a big $1,000. I'll get a big $1,000 miss. You say it. 900. Get a bit 1,000. Hit 900. Get a bit 1. Hit 900. Here, get a bit 1,000. I'll get a big $1,000. I'll get a bit 900. Get a bit 1 bond. 900. Get a bit 1,000. All in, all done. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1. Sold $900, Mitch.
Up next, lot Z 332, Haviline and Texaco double-sided tin signs, lot of 2.
Here, next thing about where you want to go? This one right here. Where you want to go? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. Who to get $500? 600. If 5, to get 600, 600, 700, 700. Get a bit 8, 8, 9. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $1,000. Who to get 1,012? Who to get 12? Who to get 15? Who to get 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Who to get $1,500 bill? Who to get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 12's a big. Get a $1,500. 17. Here, 15, 17. Here, $1,500. Get a 17, 17, 17, 15. 17. Here, $1,500. Get a 17. Get a 17. 15. 17. 2. Get a 2,000. Get a 17. 2. 2. 2. 2. 17. 2. Get a 2,000. Here, 1,700. Get a bit. Get a 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 17. 18. Get a 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 17. Get a 18. Get a 18. Internet. You want back in? 17. Get a 18. Here, 1,700. Get a 18. Get a 18. Get a 18. Get a 17. 18. Sold $1,700, Ryan.
Lot Z 333, Standard Oil product, single-sided embossed porcelain sign.
Yeah, $2,000. Who to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Who get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000 bill? We get $1,000. Who to get 1,000? Get a bit 500, 600. Yeah, 5 to get 600, 600. 5 to get 600, 600, 600. 5 to get $600 bill. Who to get 5 to get 600? Yeah, 5 to get 600, 600, 600. 700, 7, 7. Get a bit, get a 7, 8. 800. Get a bit 8, 8, 8. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 9. Get a bit $800 bill. 800. Get a bit 8, 9. Get a bit 9. Get a bit $1,000. Who to get $1,000 big? Get a bit $1,000. 1,100. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1112. Hit a get 12. Hit a bit 13. Hit a get 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. Hit a get 1,300. Get 13. 15. 14. 15. Hit a get $1,500 bill. Hit a get 14. 15. 16. 16. 15. 1,600. Get a 15. 16. Here's 16. 17. Get a bit. Get a 17. Get a 18. 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 Get a bit 17. 18. 18. 19. Get a bit 19. 2. Hit a get $2,000. Hit a get 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Get a bit. Get a 2. 2. 2. Get a bit. Get a 2. 22. Hit a get 2,200. Hit 2,000 big. Get a bit. Get a bit. Get a bit. 2. 2. 22. Hit a get 22. Hit 2,000 big. Get a 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 bit 22. 2. 2. 22. 25. Hit 22. 25. Hit 22. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a bit 25. Hit a get 27. Hit 25. Hit a get 27. Hit a get 25. Hit a get 27. 7. Get a big. Get a get 25. Hit a get 2,700. Hit 25. Hit a get 27. 7. Get a big. Get a get 25. Hit a get 27. 3. Hit a get $3,000. Hit a get $3,000. Hit a get 3. 3. 3. Hit a get 27. Get a big. 3. 3. 3. 3. Get a big. Get a 3. 3. 27. Get a big. Get a 3. Hit a get 27. 3. I got 2,700. 500. Get a big 3. Internet, you want 2,800. Stay in the game. 2728. Get a good 27. 8. 27. Get a big 28. Get a big 2728. Sold $27, Ryan.
Lot Z 334. Willie's double-sided porcelain sign.
Here, Ryan, we're going to go. Hit a good 3,000. Hit a good 3. $2,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. Hit a good $1,000 bill. Get a big one. 500. 600. Hit 500. Get 600. 700. Get a big 8. 9. Get a big 900. Get a 1,000. Get a big $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. Get a good $1,000. Get a big 1,000. Get a big 1,012. Hit a good 1,200. 15. Hit a good 15. 12. 15. Hit a good 1,200. 15. 17. Hit a good 17. 15. Yeah, 1,500. Get a good 17. 15. Yeah, 1,500. Get a good 17. 15. I got 1,500 big. Get a good 17. Last call. Hit a good 15. 16. Sold $1,500 internet.
Up next, Lot Z 335. White trucks, double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, right. We want to go. Hit a good $10,000. Hit a good 10. $8,000. Hit a good $8,000. Hit a good $5,000. Let's go. Hit a good $5,000. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. 5. Hit a good 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 2,000. 20 bond. Hit $2,000. 20 bond. 2,000. Hit a good 20 bond. Hit a good 20 bond. 2,000. Hit a good 20 bond. $2,000. 20 bond. Hit a good 2,000. Hit a good 20 bond. Get a good 21. 22. Hit a good 21. 22. Hit a good 22. 3. 23 and a 3. Get a big 22. Get a big 23. 24. Hit a good 24. Now 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 25. Hit a good 25. Hit a good 25. 5. 25. Hit a good 25. Hit a good 25. And now 27. Hit a good 27. 3. Hit a good $3,000. Hit a good 3. 27. Get a big 3. Get a big $3,000. 32. Hit a good 32. 2. Get a big 32. 35. At 32. Get a big 35. At 32. Get a big 35. 5. 32. Get a big 35. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 35. Hit a good 35. And 35. 37. Hit a good 37. 35. Hit a good 37. Hit 35. Hit a good 37. 7. Get a big 35. Hit a good 37. 7. Get a big 35. Get a big 37. Sold $3,500 internet.
Lot Z 336. Pontiac double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, right. Hit a good
Great
5,000.
looking sign.
Yeah, 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good $5,000. Hit a good 5. 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 Hit a good $3,000. Hit a good 3. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. Get a bit 1,000. I get a 1,000. 1,500. Hit a good 1,000. Get a 15. 15,000. 15. Yeah, 1,000. I get a $1,200 bill. I got 1,000 bid 12. Hit a good 15. 12. 15. 17. And 17. 15. 17. Yeah, 1,500. I get a 17. 15. 2. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2. 17. Get a bit. Get a 2. 17. 2. Hit a good $2,000. Get a good 2. Hit a good $1,700. Get a good 2. 17. 2. Hit a good $2,000. Get a bit. 2. 22. Hit a good 2,200. Hit 22. 2. 22. Get a bit. Get 2. 22. Hit a good 2,000 big. Get a bit. Get 2,200. Hit 2,000 big. Get a bit. 22. 2. Last call. Hit a good 2,000 big. Get a bit. Get a bit 2,200. 22, 25, hit 22, 5, hit 22, get a big 25, 27, hit a good 27, 3, hit a good $3,000, hit a good 3, 32, get a big 32, hit a good 3,000 big, get a big 32, hit 3,000, get a big 32, 2, you got 3 right, get a big 32, hit a good 3,000, get a good 32, 2, 3,000, get a good 32. Sold $3,000, Laura.
Lot Z 337. Studebaker double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, right. We want to go. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Get a $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. Get a good 1,000. Get a good 500. Then hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good $500 bill. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Is that the wrong one? Oh. It's not double-sided.
Oh, we're on Lot Z 337. Studebaker porcelain sign. Oh, it is single-sided.
It's single-sided.
There it is.
It's
in the air now showing.
Yeah, right.
Correction.
I heard those are more rare anyway. All right. Where you want to go? Where you want to go? This one right here. You get $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. Get a 500. Hit a good 5. 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 200. Hit a good $200 bill. Hit a good 2. 3. Get a big. Get a bit 2. 3. Now 4. Hit a good $400 bill. Hit a good 3. 4. Hit a good 400. Get a bit. 3. 4. 4. Hit a good 400. Get a bit. 3. 4. Hit a good 300. 400. 400. Get a good 3. 4. Hit a good 400. Get a bit. 3. Now 4. Hit $300. $400. 400. Get a bit. 3. 4. 4. 4. 4. Now 5. I got 400 bid 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. 5. 5. 4. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 4. 5. Hit 400 big. Hit a bit. 5. Hit a good 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 5. Last call 405. Sold $400, Laura.
Lot Z, 338, 1951 Buick, tin sign. Now, is this one double-sided? Yes, it is double-sided.
We're going to go who to get $3,000, who to get $2,000, $1,000, $1,500, $1,000, to get $15, $12, who to get $15, who to get $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $13, $15, who to get $1,500 bill, who to get $13, $15, $15, $15, who to get $15, $15, $15, who to get $15, $17, $17, $2, who to get $2,000, who to get $2,000, who to get $2, $2, $2, $2, $22, who to get $2, $5, who to get $25, who to get $25, hit $22, get a big, who to get $25, who to get $5, who to get $5, who to get $27, who to get $27, $3, $32, who to get $3,000, who to get a big, get a big $32, $2, $2, $32, get a big, get a big $32, who to get $3,000, who to get a big, get a big $32, hit $3,000, who to get a big, get a big $32, $2, $2, internet, get a big $3,200, hit $3,000, $32, $35, and $32, get a big, get a big $35, who to get $5, who to get $5, who to get $35, who to get $32, $35, and $32, get a big, you want $33, sir, you've been with me all the way, $32, $33, get a get $32, $3, $3, $3, $32, get a big, get a big, get a big $3, $3, $3, $32, get a big, get a big $33. Sold $3,200 internet.
Up next, lot Z, 339, Ford double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, $5,000. Hit to get $5, 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 hit to get $1,000, $1,500. Hit to get $1,000, get $15, $15, $15, $15,000. Get $15, $15, $15,000.
This one is also single-sided.
Single-sided.
Yep, Ford single-sided porcelain sign.
$1,500. Two. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get $1,500. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big $1,500. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big $2, $2, $2, $15, $17. Hit to get $1,500, $17. Yeah, $1,500. Get a get a $17, $17, $17 for the Ford sign. $17, $2. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get $2,000. Get a get $17. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big $2, $2, $2, $2, $22. Hit to get $22, $2, $2, $22, $25. Hit to get $25. Hit to get $5. Hit to get $5. Hit to get $22, $25. Hit $22. Get a big, 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 get a big $25. Hit to get $5. Hit to get $5. Hit to get $25. Hit $22. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big $25. Hit to get $5. Hit to get $5. Hit to get $22, $25, 5, 5, 22. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big $25. So.
You did not say it.
22. I said it. Sold. $2,200, Nick.
Up next is lot Z, 340 Golf tin sign.
You're right. Hit to get $3,000. Get a big, big, $3, $3, $3, $3, $2,000. Hit to get $2, $2, $2, $2. Who get a $2, $2, $2. Get a big, big $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. 100, 200. 800. Get a big, get a big, get a big $2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a big 1, 2. Hit to get $200. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 200. Get a big, big 3. Hit to get 203. Hit to get $300. Get a big, get 3, 4, 4, 4. Hit to get 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get a big, get a big, get a big 3, 4. Hit to get $400 bill. Hit to get 3, 4, 4, 4. Get a big, get a big 4, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. Hit 5. Hit to get 600, 600, 5. Hit to get 600, 700, 700. Get a big today. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 800 today. Get a $800 bill. $800. Get a 899. Get a 800. Get a $900 bill. 800. Get a 9. Hit to get 900. Get a 800. Get a 999. Get a 800. Get a 9. 800. Get a 900. Get a 900. Get a 800. Get a 999. Get a 800. Get a 9. 800. Get a 900. Get a 999. Get a 800. Get a 9. I got 800 online. Get a 900. Get a 999. Get a 800. Get a 9. All in all done. Get a 800. Get a 9. Sold. $800 internet.
Up next, lot Z, 341 Purolator porcelain spinning sign.
Yeah, right.
In the
We're
air
going
now
to get
showing.
$2,000. Hit to get $2,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get
And
a
it
get
is
$1,000.
double-sided.
Get a 700. Get a 800. Get a 800 today. Get a big 700. Get a 800. 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 Get a 700. Get a 800. 899. Hit to get 900. Get a 9,000. Get a 1,000. 12. Hit to get 1,200. Hit 12. Hit to get 12. 12. 12. 12,000. 12. Hit to get $1,200. 12. Hit to get 15. Hit to get 1,500. 15. 12. Hit to get 15. Hit 12. Hit to get 15. 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Get a big. Get a 17. 2. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 17. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big 2. 2. 2. Get a big 22. Hit to get $2,200 bill. Hit to get 22. 2. 2. 22. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big 22. Hit to get 2,000 big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big internet. You got to be 2,200. Hit 2,000 big. Get a 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 big 22. 2. 2. 2,000 big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big 22. Sold. $2,000 Nick.
Lot Z, 342 Tungsall double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, right. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 2. 2. 2. 2. 500. 600. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 200's online. 300. Hit to get 2. No 3. Thank you. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big. Get a big 2. 3. Hit to get 300. Get a big. 3. 3. 3. Hit to get 2. 3. 3. 3. Get a big. Get 3. 3. 3. 2.5. 3. Hit to get 3. 3. 3. Now 4. Hit to get $400. Get a big. Get 3. 4. 4. 4. Get a big. Get 3. 4. Now 5. Hit to get 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 4. 5. Now 600. Hit 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. All in. All done. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. I got 5 with Travis. Get a big. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 5. Hit to get 6. 6. Now 7. That was close. $700 bill. 607 and 607. 7 get a bid. Gonna get 777. Get a bid. Gonna get 607. Gonna get $700. Gonna get 777. What's he say? Travis 607 and 607. Sold. $600 online.
Up next, lot Z, 343, Studebaker, double-sided porcelain sign.
Here, Ryan, here to get $3,000, here to get 3. Who give $1,000 bill? Gonna be $1,000. Gonna get $1,000 bill. Gonna be $1,000. Gonna get 1,000. Gonna be 500, 600. If 500, get 600, 700. Gonna be 800. Gonna be 800. Gonna be 900. Gonna be 1,000. Gonna be 1,012. Gonna get 12. Gonna get 15. Gonna get 15, 17. Gonna get 17 2. Gonna get 2,000. 22. Gonna be 205. Gonna get 25. Gonna get 27. Gonna get 27 3. Gonna get 3,000. 32. Gonna be 32 2 2 32. Gonna be 32 35. At 35. Gonna be 37. Gonna be 35. Gonna get 37. At 35. Gonna get 37 7 4 4 4. Gonna be 37 4 42. Gonna get 42 2 2 42. Gonna be 2 45. Gonna get 45. Gonna be 47. At 45 47. At 45. Gonna get 47 7 6. Gonna get 45. Gonna get 47. At 45. Gonna get 47. At 45 5 7 7. Gonna get 47 5. Gonna get $5,000. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 5 5. Gonna get $5,000. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get $5,000. Gonna get $5,000. Gonna get 552. Gonna get $5,000. 52 100 200. Gonna get 52 2 2 2 5 52 55. Gonna get 55 5 5 52. Gonna get 55. Yeah 52. Gonna get 55. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 52 55. I got 52 bid. 55. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 5 5 52. Gonna get 55. Yeah 52. Gonna get 55. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Last call. Gonna get 52 55 and 55 5 57. Yeah 55. Gonna get 57 7 7. Gonna get 55. Gonna get 5700. Now $6,000. Gonna get $6,000. 57 $6,000. Gonna get $6,000. Gonna get $6,000. 57. Gonna get 6,000. Sold. 5,700 online.
Up next, lot Z, 344, 1948, Kelly, double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Hit to get
Great-looking
$3,000. Hit to get 3 3 3 3 3 3. Hit to get 3 3. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 2,000. Gonna get 2 2 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Gonna be 500 600. If 5 to get 600 600. 5 to get 600 700 700. Gonna get 7 8 8 today. Gonna be 800. Gonna be 800. 800. Gonna be 8 8 today. 9 9. Gonna be 900. Gonna be $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. 12. Hit to get $1,200. Gonna be 12. Hit to get 15 15 17. Yeah 15 17 17 17 15 17. Yeah 17 at 2. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 2 2 22. Gonna be 2 and 5 5 5 5 22. Gonna be 25. Hit to get 25 27. Hit 25. To get 27 7 second. Gonna be 25. To get 2,700. I got 25. To get 27 7. Gonna get 25. To get 27 25. To get 27. Sold. 2,500 online.
Offering lot Z, 345, Dodge double-sided porcelain sign.
You're right. Hit it well. You're right on this one. Hit here. Get it. Get $10,000. Hit it. Get $10,000. Hit it. Get 10 10 10 10 10. Hit it. Get $10,000. Get it. $2,000. 25. Hit it. Get 25. Hit it. Get 25. Hit it. Get 25. Hit it. Get 3,000. Get it. Get 3 3 3 35. Hit it. Get 35 4. Hit it. Get $4,000. Hit it. Get $4,000. Hit it. Get 4 4 45. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 45. Hit it. Get $5,000. Hit it. Get $5,000. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5 5 5 55. Hit it. Get 55. $6,000. 65. Yeah 65. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 65. Hit it. Get 5 5 5 65. Yeah 6,000. 5. Hit it. Get 5 65 7. Hit it. Get $7,000. Hit it. Get 7,000. Hit it. Get 65. Hit it. Get 775. Hit it. Get 75. Hit it. Get 75. Hit it. Get 75. Yeah 7 big. Hit it. 75. Hit it. 8,000. Hit it. Get 8,000. Hit it. Get 8 today. Gonna be $8,000. 8,085. Gonna be 85. 9. Gonna be 9,000. Gonna be 95. Hit 95. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 95. Hit it. Get 95. 10. Hit it. Get $10,000. Hit it. Get 10 11. Hit it. Get 11,000. Hit it. Get 11,000. Let's take big boys' eyes. Who get $11,000 bill? Hit it. Get 10,000. 11. Hit it. Get 10,000. Get him on 10 5 then. Hit it. Get 10 5. Hit it. Get 10,000. Hit it. Get 10 5. Hit it. Get 10,000. Hit it. Get 10 5. Hit $10,000. 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 10 5 11. Hit it. Get $11,000. Hit 10 5. Get up 11,000. Hit it. Get 11 11. Get a big 10 5. Get up $11,000. You said it was the nicest one you've ever seen. 10 5 11. Hit it. Get $11,000. Hit 10 5. Get up 11,000. Hit it. Get 11 11. Get 11 now 5. Hit it. Get 11 5. 11,000. Hit it. Get 11 5 5 5 11 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 11 5. 11,000. Hit it. Get 11 5. 11 5 12. Hit it. Get $12,000. Change your heart. 11 5 12. Hit it. Get $12,000. 11 5. Hit it. Get 12,000. Hit it. Get big 11 5. Hit it. Get 12 12 12. 11 5 12. Hit it. 11 5. Hit it. Get 12,000. Hit it. Get big 11 5. Hit it. Get 12. 11 5. Here. Get a big 12. Now 12 5. Hit it. Get 12 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 5. Hit it. Get 12 5. Hey 12 5 5 5. It only stings for a minute. 12 5 13. Hit it. Get 13,000. Hit it. Get 12 5. Hit it. Get 13. Hit it. Get 13,000. Hit it. Get 13 13 13 13 13 13,000. Hit it. 13 5. Hit 13,000. Get a big 5. Hit 13 5 5 5 5 13 5. Hit it. Get 13,000. Hit it. Get 13 5. Hit 13,000. Hit it. Get 13 5 5 5 5. That's no way to play. 13 5. Hit it. Get 13,000. 13 5. Now 14. Hit it. Get 14,000. Hit it. Get 13 5 14 14 14 13 5 14. Hit it. Get 13 5. Hit it. Get 14 14 14. Get it. Get 13 5 14. Hit 13 5 14. Last call. Hit it. Get 13 5 14. So $13,500, Travis.
Up next, lot Z, 346, Cadillac and LaSalle transmissions, lot of 3.
You're right. We're going to go. Hit a $3,000. Hit a $3. Hit a 3. Get a big. Get a $2,000. Hit a $2. Hit a 2. Hit a 500. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. Hit a $500 bill. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. 5. 5. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. Hit a $100 bill. Hit a 100. Hit a $100 bill. Get a bill $1. Get a $100 bill. Hit a $100. Get a bill $1. Hit a $100. Get a $1. Get a $50. $50 bill. 50 now one, hit a give $100 big, get a bill $1, 50 now 1 to 2, hit a get $200, get a bill 1 2, hit a get $200, get a bill 1 2 2 2, get a bill 1 2, 100, hey, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big 2 2 2, get a bill 1 2, get a big, get a 100, get a big, get a big, get a big 200. Now 3. 300, 2 3, hey, get a bit, get a 2 3 3 3, get a bit, get a 200, get a bit, 3 to 4, hit a get 304, hit 300, 400, get a 4 4 4 4, internet, get a bit, get a 3 4, hit a get 300, get a 4 4 4 3 4 4, get a bit, get a 3 to 4, hit a get 300, get a 3 4. Sold $300, Nick.
Lot Z, 347, 1940, 346, Cadillac Flathead V8 motor.
Here on next thing in about we're gonna go. Here you get $1,000 bill. Here you get $1,000 bill. Here you get 1,000. Here you get 500. Here you get 5. Here you get 5. Here you get 5. 5 5. Here you get 5. Here you get 5. Here you get 5. Here you get $100 bill. Here you get $100 bill. Get a bit 1 pound. Get a bit $100. Get a bit 1 2. Here you get 200. Get a bit 2 3 3 3 3 2 3 3 3 3. Get a bit 3. Here you get $300. Get a bit 3 3 3 3 1 big. Get a bit $300. Get a bit 3 4. Here you get 304. Hit 304 4 4. Get a bit 3 4 4 4. Get a bit 3 4 4. Get a bit 3 4. Here you get 300 400. Get a bit 3 4. Now 5. Get 5, get 5, get 5, get 4 5. Hit 400 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 4 5 5. Now 600. Hit 5, get 600 600 5, get $600 bill. Hit get 5, get 600 600 5, get 600 600 5, get 600. Last call. Hit get 5, get 600. Sold $500 internet.
Up next, take a look here. Lot Z 348. Here's a Tigger Kitty Ride.
Here, right, we want to go. Who to get $3,000? Who to get two? Who get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get $1,000. Get a $1,000. Who to get $1,000? 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,000. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,000. Get 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,000. Get 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Hit $1,100 bill. Get 1,100. Get 1,000. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get 1,100. Get 1,100. Get 11. All in. All done. Hit to get $1,000. Get 1,100.
T.I. double gutter.
Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Up next is Lot Z 349, Winnie the Pooh Kitty Ride.
Yeah, right. We're going to go this one out here. We're going to go hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500, 600. Hit 500. Get 600, 600 money. 600, 600, 700, 700. Get a 600, 700, 800. Get a 800, 9. Get a 9. Get a $1,000. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get 900. Get a 1 pound. Get a 900. Get a $1,000. Hit to get 900. Big. Get a 1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Big. Get a 900. Get a $1,000. Hit to get 900. Big. Get a 1,000. Get a 900. Get a 1 pound. Get a 900. Get a $1,000. Hit to get 900. Big. Get a 1,000. All in. All done. Hit to get 900. Big. Get a 900. Get a 900. Get a 1,000. Close the bid.
Up next, Lot Z 350, KC Cobra Kitty Ride.
Yeah, right. We want to go this one right here. We want to go. Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3 3 3? Who to get $2,000? Who to get $2,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 1,000? Get a big 300, 400. Who to get 4 to 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 600, 600, 5? Who to get 600, 700? Get a 800, get a 8 9, and 900. Get a $1,000. Who to get $1,000? Get a big 1,000, 12. Who to get 15, 15, 17. Who to get 17, 17, 2 2 2 2. Get a big, get a 22, 25. Who to get 25? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 22, 25. Hit 22. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big 25. Who to get 27. Who to get 25, 27, 3. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 3 3 3 3 27. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 3 3 3 27 3. Hit to get 3,000 32. Hit to get 32 35. Hit to get 35. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5 5 5 32. Get a big, get a 35. Hit 32. Get a big, get a 35. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 35 37. Hit to get 35 37. Get to 37 4. Hit to get $4,000. Hit to get 4 4 4 4 37. Get a big 42. Hit to get 42 2 2 42. Hit to get 42. Hit to get 4,000 big. Get a big, get a big, get a big 42 2 2 4,000 bid 42 45. Hit to get 42 45. Hit 42. Get a big, get a 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 45 5. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5 5 5 45. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5 5 5. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 5,000 5 5 40. Is that what 45 5 52? Hit to get $5,200 bill. Hit to get 52 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 52. Hit to get $5,200 bill. Hit to get $5,000 52. Hit to get 52 2 2 2. You got 5 right 52. Hit to get $5,000 52. Hit to get 52 2 2 48. That leaves the door open. $5,000, sir. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5 5 52. Hit to get 52. He stole your spot. 5,200. Hit $5,000 52 2 2 52 to get 52. I got 5,000 bid 5,200 200. Get 52 2 2. Last call 52. 55, hit 52, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 52, gonna get 55, gonna get 5, gonna get 5, gonna get 52, 55, hit 52, gonna get 5, 5, 5, 52, gonna be 5500, hit 52, gonna be 5, 5, 5, what's he say? 52, gonna get 5, 5, 5, 52, gonna get 55, 53, 55, hit 53, 55, hit 53, gonna be 53, gonna be 55, 55, 57, hit 55, 57, 77, $6,000, hit get $6,000, $6,000, 62, hit get 62, hit $6,200, gonna get 62, 2, 2, 2, 62, yeah, $6,200, gonna get 62, 2, 6,000 bid, 6,200, yeah, $6,200, gonna be 62, 65, yeah, 62, 5, 5, 5, 60, gonna get 62, 65, yeah, 65, 67, yeah, $6,500, $700, 65, gonna get 67, yeah, 65, gonna get 77, 65, gonna get 6,700, I got 65 bid, 700, 7, 65, gonna get 67, and 67, 67, $7,000, 72, yeah, 72, 2, 2, 72, gonna be $7,000, gonna get 72, yeah, $7,000, gonna get 72. Sold $7,000, Paul.
Man, they just keep getting better and better. Take a look here. Lot Z351, Batmobile, Kitty Ride. Now, they want you to know that the coin-op equipment is all intact and in place, but it's been bypassed and set up for free play. The Batmobile.
Here, Ryan, next thing you're going to buy on the Batmobile right here. Hit to get $10,000. Hit to get $10,000. Hit to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. Hit to get 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 $1,000 bill. Let's go. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. 500, 600. Yeah, 5. Hit to get 600, 600. 5. Hit to get 600, 600. 5. Hit to get $600. 600, 700. Get 800. Get 900. Get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. 12. Hit to get $1,200. 12, 12, 12, 12. Hit to get 15, 17. Hit to get $1,700 bill. Hit to get 15, 17. Yeah, $1,500. Get a big 17, 2, 2, 2, 22. Get a big, 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 2,200. Hit 22, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a big, get a 2,200. Hit 2,000 big, get a big, get a big, 22, 25. Hit 22, get a big, get a big, get a big, 25. Get 5, get 5, get 22, 25. Get 5, get 5, get 25. Hit 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25. Get 5, get 3, 5. Hit 23, 25.
That's cool.
Hit 25, get 2,500. 25, get $2,500 bill. Get a big, get 23, 25. Hit get 23, 25. Get 5, get 5, get 5, get 23, 25. Hit 23, get a big, get 25, get 25, 27, 27. Now $3,000. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 3, 3, 3. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 3, 3. Hit to get $3,000. Get a big, get a big, get a 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 27, 3. Hit to get $3,000. Get a big, get a 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 27. Get a big, get a big, get a $3,000. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 27, 3. Hit to get 27. Get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a $3,000. Get a big, get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You want 28? Hit to get 2,800. Hit 2,800. Get a big, today, get a big, get a big, get a 2,800. Get a big, today, get a big, get a big, 2,800. Hit 2,800. 26 a bit. 2,800. Hit 2,600. Get a big, 100. Get a big, 100. Get a big, 100. Get a big, get a 26. Get a big, get a big, 28. Hit 2,600. Get a big, 27. Never thought of it. 2,800. Hit 27. Get a big, get a big, 28. Hit 2,700. Get a big, 100. Get a big, 100. Get a big, 100. Get a big, get a big, get a big, 27. Get a big, get a big, get a big, 28. Sold $2,700, Jared.
Up next, lot Z352.
Better make reservations, George.
1985 chopper, single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Hit to get 5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 3,000. Hit to get 2,000. $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. 600. 600. 700. Get a 800. Get a 900. Get a 999. Get a 900. Get a $1,000. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get 9,000. 12. Hit to get 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get a 1,000. 12. Hit 1,000 here. Get a bill. Hit to get 1,200. 1,200. 1,000. 12. Hit to get 1,000. 12. Hit to get 12. 12. 12. 12,000. 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get a big 1,000. Get a big 12. 12. 12. Nick, you got 1,012. Hit to get 1,200. Go, Paul. 11. 12. 11. 12. Hit to get 1,200. Get a 11. 12. 12. 12. 12. 11. 12. Hit to get 1,200. Get a 11. 12. Hit to get 12. 12. 12. Last call. Hit to get 11. 12. Sold $1,100, Paul.
Up next, take a look here. Lot Z353, Bob's Big Boy Statue.
Yeah, right. We're going to go this one right here. We're going to go. Who to get $7,000? Who to get $7,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? 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 Money $3,000. I get a big 30, 35. Who to get 35? Who to get 35? Who to get 35? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get a big, get $1,000. Thank you. 1,500. 1,015. 1,000. Get a 15. 2, 2, 2, 2. 25. To get 25. To get $3,000. To get $3,000. To get 3, 3, 3. 25. To get 3. To get $3,000. To get a 3, 3, 3. 25. To get $3,000. To get 25. To get 3, 3, 3, 3. 25 to get 27. Hit 25 to get 27. 7. Get 25 to get 2,700. Hit 25 to get 27. 7. Get 25 to get 2,700. Hit 25 to get 26. Hit to get 25 to get 2,600. Hit 25 to get 2,600. 600. 25 to get 26. Hit 25 to get 2,600. 600. 25 to get $2,600 bill. Hit to get 25 to get 2,600. 600. 25 to get 26. Hit 25 here. Get a bit to get 26. 76. 25 to get 26. Close the bid.
Up next, lot Z354, Bowser's self-measuring early gas pump.
Yeah, right. We're gonna go this one right here. We're gonna go. You tell me. We're gonna go. Hit a $1,000 bill. Hit a $1,000. Get a 1,000. Get a 500. 600. Hit a 500. Get 600. Hit 500. Get 600. 600. 500. Get 600. 600. 500. Get $600 bill. Hit a get 500. Get 600. 600. 700. 700. Get 67. Yeah, 600. 700. Get 677. 700. Get $600. Get a $700 bill. Yeah, 600. Here. Get a 777. Get 77. Get 607. Now 800, 700, get a 800, get a 8, today, take it a baby, get a 700, get a 800, get a 800, get a 800, get a baby, 7, 8, yeah, 700, get a 800, get a 800, get a 800, get a 800, get a baby, 7, 8. Sold $700, Travis.
Lot Z355, Sinclair Tocum gas pump.
Yeah, right. $5,000. Hit to get 500, get 500, get 500, get 500, get 500, get $3,000. Hit to get 3, get a big 3,000, 1,500. Hit $1,000, get a 15 now 2. Hit to get 2,000, get a 17 2. Hit to get 2,000, get a 2, 17 2. Hit to get 2,000, hit to get 17 2. Hit 2,000, get a 2, 22. Hit to get 2, 22. Get a big, get a 2,000, get a big, you want 21. Hit to get 21, 22. Hit to get 22, 2, 22. Get a big 2, 3. Get a big 3, 23. Get a big 22, 23. Hit 23, $100. Get a big 3, 22. Get a big 23. Hit 22, 23. Hit 22, $100, $300, 3. Get a big 3, 25. Hit to get 25. Hit to get 5, 25. Hit 23. Get a big 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 23, 25. Hit 23. Get a big 23, 25. Sold $2,300, Paul.
Up next, lot Z356, Polygas Bennett 810 visible gas pump.
Yeah, right. Hit to get $10,000. Hit to get $10,000. Get a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hit to get $8,000. Get a 8, today. Get a 8, get a $8,000. $8,000 to get a 8, today. Get a 8,000. Get a 8,000. Get a 8,000. Get a $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 2,025. Hit to get 25. Hit to get 3. Hit to get 3, 30. Get a 35. Hit to get 35. 4. Now 45. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 45. Hit 4 bid 45. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 45. Hit 4 bid 45. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5 on the visible gas pump 4,500. Hit 4,000. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 4,045. Now $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 5, 52. Gonna get 52, 2, 52. Gonna get $5,000, 52. Hit $5,000. Gonna get 52, 2, $5,000. Gonna get 52, 2, 52, 55. Hit 55, 57. Hit 55. Gonna get 57, 7. Gonna get 55. Gonna get 5,700. Hit 55. Gonna get 57, 7. Gonna get 55. Gonna get 57. Hit 55. Gonna get 57, 7. Gonna get 55. Gonna get 57. Sold $5,500 on the phone.
Lot Z357, Fisherman statue and chalkboard.
Yeah, right. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 5. 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 Hit to get 50. No bond. Hit to get the $100 bill. Hit to get the $100. Get a 1 bond. 50 bond. Hit to get 100 2. Hit to get $200 bill. 100 here. Get a big. Get a 2. No 3. Get a big. Get a 2. No 3. Get a big. 3. Now 4. Hit to get 400. Now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. 600. Yep. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 600. Yep. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 600. 600. 5. Hit to get 6. 500 bid, $600 bill. Last call, sir. Hit to get 5, hit to get 600. Hit 5, 6, now 7. Hit to get 700, 7. Get to get 600, 700. Get to 6, 7. Hit 7, now 8. 8 today. Get a bid, get 700. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 7, 8. Sold $700, Ryan.
Lot Z358, Rat Fink statue.
Yeah, Ryan, $1,000 bill, 500. Hit to get 5, 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 hit to get 200, 300. Hit to get 2 and a 3. Hit 200. Get a big, get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Get a big, get a 3, 3. Get a big, get a $300, 3 and a 4. Hit to get 304. Hit to get 3 and a 4, 4, 4. Get a big, get a 3 and a 4. Hit to get 400. Like, get a 4 and a 5. Hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get $500 bill. Hit to get 4 and a 5. Hit to get 5, 600. Hit 5, hit to get 600, 600. 5 hit to get 600, 600, 600. 5 hit to get 6, 7. And $700 bill. Yeah, 600, 700. Get a 7, 7. Get a 600, $700 bill. Yeah, 600. Hey, get a better get a 7, 7, 7. Get a 6, 7. Yeah, 600, 700, 700. Get a 6, 7. Yeah, 700. Get a 7, 7, 7. Get a 7, 7. Get a 7, 8. 500's a bid, you're right. 600, 500 with Travis. 600. If 5 to get 600. If 5 to get 600, 600, 5 to get 600, 600, 5 to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5 to get 600. If 5 to get 600, 600, 600, 5 to get 600, 600, 5 to get 6. Sold $500, Travis.
Up next, lot Z359. Here's another, but a little larger, Rat Fink statue.
Yeah, Ryan. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Get to get 1,000. Get to get 200, 300. Hit to get 2, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get to get 2, 3, 3, 3. Now 4, 4, 4. Now 4. Get to get 4, now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. 5, gonna get $500 bill. Gonna get 5, gonna get 700. Hit 5, gonna get 700. 7, gonna get 7, 7, gonna get 5, gonna get 600. Hit 5, gonna get 600, 600, 5, gonna get $600 bill. Gonna get 5, gonna get 600, 600, 5, gonna get 600, 600, 5, gonna get 6. Hit 500, 600, 600, 700, 700, gonna get $600, gonna get 7, 8, 800, gonna be 8, 8 today, gonna be 800, gonna be 800, gonna be 8, 8 today, gonna get 7, 8. Hit 7, 8, 9, 9, gonna be 900, gonna be 9, 9, $1,000 bill. Gonna get $1,000 bill. Gonna get $1,000, gonna get $1,000, gonna get $1,000. Gonna get $1,000, gonna get $1,000, gonna get $1,000, gonna get $1,012. 1,012. 1,000 here, gonna be able to get a 12, 12, 12, 12, 1,012. 1,000 big, gonna be able to get a 12, 12, 12, 12, 1,012. Sold $1,000, Ryan.
Up next, lot Z360, SO Boy, single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, here to get $2,000, gonna get a 2, 2, 2. Who get the $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000, get a 500, 600. Here's 600, 700, gonna get a 7 money, gonna be 7, 8, 8, 8, gonna be 800, gonna be 800, gonna be 800, 9, 800, gonna be 9, 9, 9, 9, gonna be 100, gonna be 9, 9, 9, gonna be 9, 1,000, gonna be 100, gonna be 9, 8, gonna be 9, gonna be 1,000, 9, 12. Gonna get $1,200 bill. Gonna get $1,000, gonna get 12, 12, 12, $12,000. Who get 1,100? $1,000, gonna get 1,100, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, gonna get 13. Gonna get 12, gonna get 13. Yeah, 1,300. I gotta get 12. I get 13. 13. 13. 13. Last call. Who to get 12? I get 13. 14. Yeah, 13. 14. Who to get 13. 14. Who to get 1,300. I gotta get 14. 14. 15. 15. 14. 15. Who to get $1,500 bill. Who to get 14. 15. 16. 16. 1,500. I gotta get $1,600 bill. Yeah, 1,500. I gotta get 16. 17. Gotta get 17. Yeah, 1,600. I gotta get 17. 17. 17. 16. 17. Yeah, 1,600. I gotta get 17. 17. 17. Last call. 16. 17. Sold $1,600 internet.
Up next, lot Z361. Here's the SO Girl, single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, Ryan, hit a good $1,000 bill, hit a good $1,000, hit a good $1,000, 500, 600, hit a good 600, 700, 700, 800, gonna be 9, 800, gonna be 900, gonna be 999, gonna be 9, gonna be 999, gonna be $1,000 bill, hit a good 1,011, hit a good $1,100 bill, hit 1,000, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,000, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,011, hit 1,000, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,100, gonna be $1,000, hit a good 1,100, hit 1,000, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,100, gonna be 1,100, 12, 12, 12, 12. 11, 12, 1,100, get a big, get a 11, 12, get a 12, 12, 12, get a $1,200 bill. I got 1,100 big, get a big, get a 11, 12, get a 12, get a 13, 13, 13, 12, get a 13, get a 12, get a 13, hit 1,300, get a 12, get a 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, get a 13. Last call, get a 12, get a 13. Sold $1,200 internet.
Up next is lot Z398. This is Curing Kids Cancer painting. Now, many of you remember little Isaiah. He's visited us here many times at Mecum Auctions. His grandmother, Sarah Ricci, is the artist who painted these paintings right here. All proceeds are to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. Let's raise some money and cure kids' cancer, Zach.
Yeah, Ryan, where you want to go? Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 333. Hit to get 333. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 33. Hit to get $2,000. Hit to get 222. Who get $500? Get the ball rolling. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $500 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $500 bill. Hit to get 5. 600. 600. 600. 700. Yeah, $700. Get to get 600. 7. 7. Get to get 600. 700. 800. Get to be 8. 8. Get to be 7. 8. $800. Get to be 800. Get to be 9. Get to be 900. Get to be 999. Get to be 800. Get to be $900 bill. 800. Get to be 9. 800. Get to be 900. Get to be 900, get to be $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get to be 1,012. Hit to get $1,200 bill. Hit to get 1,012. Hit to get 1,200. 1,200. Get to be $1,000. Get to be 1,012. 1,000. Get to be 12. 12. 12. 12,000. Get to be 1,012. Let's give him a big round of applause. $1,000 donated to Curing Kids Cancer. Alex.
Great job. Great start. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. Jim is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. If you're a race fan, you recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. Before he performs our national anthem, like we do each day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down and join us here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come up here on the red carpet. If you're a Gold Star family member, by all means, we want you up here. If you are a first responder, we'd love to have you here. Because Mecum Auctions and our customers, we truly do believe and understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands that came before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedom
That felt like it was a Saturday already, didn't it? Wow, it gets better every time I hear it.
Every time.
Can we hear it? Can we play it again?
How many people think we should play it again? All right, I'll make you a deal. We'll play it again tomorrow. So be here tomorrow morning and we'll play it again.
How do you start your work day, Harrisburg?
That's how we start our work day. Good morning, Harrisburg. Is everybody happy? Good. We're ready to go with automobiles. But before we do, we've got some announcements we need to go through. So please, give me your attention. We'll get through them quickly and then on with the automobiles. So first of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area right there where Clint Hunter is right now. That way, when your vehicle's on the block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold where Blake Ball and Kirk Delzell are right now. They are our sellers ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are here to represent them, so please be in the on-deck area when your vehicles are on deck. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book. They'll make a note. When that vehicle comes in, they'll look at your seat or your table and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item that you want to buy. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you went past the Mecum service station. And at the service station is Mecum Financial. They are here to give you money.
Money, 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 money.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower. And you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote. They'll get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner, so take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is. Please inspect the vehicles. They are out there in the staging tent, and then they will come through. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold ownership transfers, it is then your vehicle. So know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. All vehicles are sold as is. I did say that, right? You need a bidder number in order to bid. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is out looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink and something comes across the block that you want to bid on, sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. That way we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. We are ready to go. Elsie, are you ready? Okay, we're ready to go. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day does an outstanding job for us. I know you appreciate his work. Been with us a long time, my very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Morning, Harrisburg. We're going to have a great day. And to start us off today, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy Homorlandez. Let the games begin, and they'll begin on the screen. Love you, Mama. Now offering F1, a 1954 GMC 10224 Custom. As you see on the screen, it's unique. It's a Continental gasoline V12 patent tank engine, Allison automatic transmission. It's built on a 1998 International 4700 frame. Does have power steering, titled as a 54 GMC, Jim.
All right, on the screen, somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 20. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $2,000. $2,000 here, you better get 2. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $2,000 now. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $2,000 bid. And you better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3's bid. You better get 4. At $4,000 here, you better get 3 and now 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. And now $4,000. I have $3,500. $4,000 here. You better get 4. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4. And you better get $4,000. $3,500 bid. Last call. 4,000. Reserve is off.
That'll wait, Jim.
$3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3,500 for? Sold. $3,500. George.
Now offering F2, a 2010 Cadillac Escalade EXT. Crew cab, short bed model, unmodified condition, V8, automatic, all-wheel drive, no reserve.
Selling it no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. At $20,000 here. You better get 20. I've got $10,000 bid. You better get 15. At 12,000. Put him at 12,000. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 17, 18, 19. $19,000 here. You better give 18. You better get 19. At $19,000 sells it no reserve. At 19,000, you better get 19 bid. You better get 19. And now $20,000 bid. You better get 20. Drive it away. At $20,000 bid. You better get 19 bid. You better get 20. I have $19,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. Now 21. 20's the bid. $21,000. $20,000 here. You better get 21. At $21,000 bid. Yes or no? You better get 21. 25,000? Oh, 20,000. Okay. $20,500. 21. $21,000 bid. You better get one bid. You better get one. You better get 21. 21.5, sir. That didn't work. $21,500. 21's bid. 21,500. Sold. $21,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet. Sold.
Now offering F3, a 1924 Ford T-Bucket Roadster. Got a big block 454 sitting in front, Jimmy. Automatic transmission, two-seat Roadster tub. Please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. Somebody give $10,000. Somebody get 10,000. 12,000. You better get 15. At 15, you better get 15. 17, 20 bid. You better get 2. At 20 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $22,000. At 22, you want 21. At $21,000 bid, you better give one bid. You better give one here. You better get 21. At $21,000 for it. At $21,000 bid, you better give one bid. You better give one. You better give one. You better get 21. $21,000 on the T-Bucket. Anybody else? $21,000. $21,000. Are we all through? Got $20,000. $21,000. $20,000 here. You better get 21. At $21,000 bid, you better give one bid. You better give one. We okay? 21. I got 20 here, right? What? No, you weren't. Well, you are way tardy. No, you don't. We got 15 back there. I got 15 back there. You all are both wrong at your 15. You got to be 17 if you want to play it off. Got $15,000 bid. $17,000 on the T-Bucket. Anybody else? Sir, I got $15,000 for your car. Would you like to sell it? Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid. Hey, Bobby. The bid goes on, brother.
Hey, if you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block and does not sell, Carol, as a registered bidder, they can make their way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and those fine and capable people over there will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on. Another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Now offering on the block F4, a 2009 Cadillac XLR Platinum Convertible, V8 automatic, power retractable hardtop, air, clean Carfax, good miles, no reserve.
Selling it no reserve. Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 5. Better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Better get 15. Somebody get 10. $10,000. This Cadillac sells it no reserve. And I got 2, 3. Better get 3, 4, 5. $5,000. 6,000. You better get 7. At $7,000 here. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. $8,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8,000. $9,000. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody give 8's a bid? Anybody give 9? I have 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 10? 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 10's a bid? 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. And now 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12. You better get 12,000. I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? I have 11,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,000. Travis Delzell.
Now offering F5, a 2016 Orange County Choppers custom chopper. This is a custom build around the Blue Flames concept. The chassis is an 8-inch up and 5-inch out rigid design with a 40-degree wake. Got 100 cubic inch V twin engine, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. Don't be so ready, Elsie. He's. And somebody get 10. I'll give you a chance though. $2,000. Hit it now. 2, 3, $3,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 4, $5,000. $6,000. At 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12. Here you better get 13. 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13,000. I have $12,000 bid. Selling in no reserve. You better get 13. I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 12 bid. 13. Sold. $12,000. Zach and Elsie on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering F6, a 1986 Honda Z50 Christmas Special. Highly original condition, 3-speed manual transmission, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5,000. Mark 5,000. You better get 6. At 6,000. You better get 6. 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,000. $7,000. Put up at 7,000. You better get 7. 8. $8,000 here. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. I have $7,000. Anybody give $8,000 on a Christmas special? $8,000. $7,000 is the bid. Anybody give 8,000? $7,500. $8,000. $8,500. $8,500. $8,500 bid. Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give $8,500? They give 85. At $8,500 bid. Anybody give $8,500? They give $8,500 bid. Anybody give 85. At $8,500 they give 75. 85. 85. $8,500 bid. Anybody give 85. At $8,500. Close the bid at $8,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. This looks familiar.
Now offering F7, a 2024 Honda Moto Compacto custom scooter. Folding electric scooter, custom built by Cycle Evolution of Delray Beach, Florida. Compact scooter designed to stow inside the trunk of your car in case you run out of gas. Then you can make it to the gas station. Up to 12 miles of range per charge. Sold on a bill of sale. Jimmy, you cannot believe how much money I've seen one of these bring.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 5. Better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2. Somebody give $1,000. Now $1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. Somebody get $1,500. Somebody get $1,250 for it. At 12.5 here, you better get 1,000. You better get 12.5 here. You better get 1,250 bid. You better get 12.5. Sure, $12,500 bid. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 50. You better get 12.5. At $1,250 bid. I know that. $1,250. At $1,250 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,250. Now I got to go about 25%. 1,000. Yeah, well, they didn't pay. Oh, really? It is. Yeah, $1,000 bid. You better get 12.5. At $1,250 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,250. So $1,000 Drake.
Now offering F8, a 2003 Toyota Tacoma SR5 pickup, extended cab, short bed model, V6, 5-speed, 4-wheel drive, air, 32,000 miles.
And somebody get $40,000 bid. Anybody get 40 bid. Anybody get 30. At $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 30. Anybody get $25,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 80. Anybody get $10,000. At $10,000. Anybody get $12,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 12. Here, anybody get $12,000. $15,000. Now anybody get $17,000. Anybody get 17. Anybody get 18. 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get $19,000. Anybody get 19 bid. Anybody get 19. 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2. 3. I have 23. 23. 24. At 23 and now for reserve is off. At $24,000. $25,000. Here, anybody get 5. I have 25. 26,000. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 5. 6. Anybody get $26,000 for it. I have $25,000 bid. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 26. Sold. $25,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering F9, a 1987 Chevrolet VE30 Silverado pickup. Nut and bolt restoration. Got a big block 454 V8 automatic air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20, 30, 35, 30 bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 40 bid again. You better get 45, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 for it. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have $45,000. Anybody get $50,000 for it? At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. $45,000 is the bid. Anybody give $50,000? I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. Anybody else? $50,000. David, you want to get 50 at 50,000 at $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F10, a 77 Jeep CJ5 restoration completed about 4 years ago. Inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. How much here now? Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10,000. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000 for it. Thank you. 12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 the bid. You better get 12. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. You bidding over there? I got you, sir. All the way over on the right, Nick. $12,000. $15,000. $15,000. You better get 15. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. Walk this way, sir, so that Nick can find you. Raise your hand. The guy that I got it. Well, now he's out. I got 13. 14 over here. 14,000. 13 bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. At 14,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. Sold. $13,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F11, a 1981 Chevrolet Blazer Silverado. Big block, 454 V8 automatic air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get $10,000. Put them at 10, 15. Now 20, 25, 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 5. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At 35,000. At 35,000, you better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. 35. I have $30,000 bid. $35,000. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 32. At 30's bid. George, I have you at 30. 2, 1, 2, 3, 34, 35, 35, 34. You better get 35,000. At 35,000, you better get 34 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. $35,000. Anybody else? 35. $35,000. Are you all through? Got 34, $35,000. Sold. $34,000, Nick.
Now offering up 13 is 67 Austin Healey 3000 Roadster, comprehensive older restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 17. Put up at 17,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2. At 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2. I have $20,000 bid. Somebody get $22,000 for it. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. 2. You better get 2. Go 2. You better get 2 now. 2, 5, 22, 23, 22 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 23. Close the bid at $22,000. We got to be closer to $35,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering up 1487 Porsche 928 S4 V8 Jetronic fuel injection, automatic transmission, air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25, 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. You better get 10, 15. 17, 15 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. It's no reserve. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. At 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 22,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 23. At 22. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 and now 4. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3, 4, 5. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 25. I have $24,000 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 6. At $26,000 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 6,000. At 26, 27. At 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7. Sold. $26,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering up 15, a 77 Corvette Coupe. The odometer Grammy reads just 5,200 miles. V8, 4-speed. This car was originally purchased through the GM Armed Forces program, no reserve.
And how much here now? Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. 17. At 17,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better get $17,000. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. Anybody else? At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 17,000. I have $15,000 bid. $17,000. 15 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. Do they want to get 15? 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get $15,000. 15. 17. 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get $17,000. I have 15. 16,000. Now you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. 17, 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. Sold. $16,000. Sold. 16,000. Blake.
Now
Mitch,
offering up
somebody
16,
down there.
a 79 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, L82 V8, 4-speed, T-tops, air, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12. At 12, 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get $13,000. $12,000 is the bid. Anybody get 13? 14, 13,000. You better get 14,000. Now 15. At $15,000 bid. You better get 14. You better get 15. I have 14,000. You better get $15,000 bid. You better get 15. At 14 bid. You better get 15,000. 14.5. 15,000. 15,000. You better get 15.5. 15 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 500. Sold. $15,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering up 18, a 1952 Chevrolet pickup, custom-built resto mod. Got an LS V8 engine, automatic transmission, vintage air.
Duly noted, and
Duly
somebody gets
noted.
60, 50. At $50,000 bid, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get 10, anybody get 15. 15 bid, anybody get 20, put him at 20 bid, anybody get 20, anybody get 5. I have $20,000 bid, anybody get 25,000, anybody get 20's bid, anybody get 22. At 20 bid, anybody get 2, and again 2 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 24. I have 23,000, anybody get 24,000, anybody get 3's the bid, anybody get 4. I have $23,000 bid, anybody get 24,000, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get 4. At $25,000 for it. I have 24, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 4's the bid, you better get 5. I have 24, you better get 25,000, you better get 6,000, you better get 26. I have 25 bid, you better get 26,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 26. $25,000 bid, $26,000. 26,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6 here, you better get 26. Paul? What? I put you in at 25. Were you 25? I thought you bid $25,000. Okay. Okay. Well, 24, 25. Either way, I got to close the bid at $24,000 then. It takes 35 or better to buy it. Bid goes on.
Now offering F19, a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe. It's got a 347 under the hood, 450 horsepower V8 engine, multi-port electronic fuel injection system, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 25. I have 20,000, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27. 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27. At 26, 27, 27. 27, 28, 27 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8 here, you better get 7, you better get 28, $27,000 bid. Anybody get $28,000 last call, and it is sold. $27,000, Jared.
Now
Collier.
offering F21, a 67 Ford Mustang convertible, matching numbers inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, GT-style hood.
And somebody get $30,000 at 10, 15, 17, 15 bid, you better get $17,000. I have 15, you better get 16, you better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 16, 17, 18. 18,000, put them at 19,000, you better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 on a convertible. $20,000. $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 19, 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 19, 20. At $19,000 on a Mustang convertible. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I guess they should have painted it red. 19, 20. 19's the bid. 20. Okay, $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000. Got 18 bid. $20,000 for it. 18,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 19. Boy, there's a cheap automobile. $19,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at 18, 19, now 20. 19. Now 20. $19,000 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 19. Change of heart, Bob. Reserve is off. 19. 20. 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. $19,000. Man's giving it away, and you got an opportunity to steal it for only 20. $19,000 bid. Anybody get 20,000? No. Sold. $19,000. Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering F23, a 1970 C10 pickup, long bed, highly original V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30, baby. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. California truck. Got 10, 12. $12,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. You better get 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. I have 17,000. You better get 20,000. You better give 18. George. 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 18. You better give $18,000. 19. I have 18. You better get 19 bid. You better get 19. You better give 18. You better get 19. I have 18,000. You better get 19,000. You better give 18 bid. You better get 19. I have 18 bid. You better get 19. Reserve is off. I have 18,000. You better get 19,000. You better get now 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 21,000. You better get 21. I have 20 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 21,000. You better get 21. 2. 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 23,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 22,000. You better get 23,000. Sold. $22,000. Chicken George. Sold.
Now offering up 24, 79 International Scout 2, restored V8, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 15, 20,000. Put up at 20 bid. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid. 22. And now 25,000. You better get 5 bid. Again, you better get 25. 27. At 26. 27. At 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 8 bid. You better get 27. 28. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 28. And now 29,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 29. I have 28,000. You better get 29,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 29. I have 28,000. You better get 29,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 29. 28. 29. Now 30, 29 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 29, 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30. Now 1. At 30 bid, 1 reserve is off, 30's bid, 31. I have 30,000, you better get 31,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 31. Sold. $30,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering up 25, a 1988 AM General Humvee, 6.2 liter turbo diesel V8, automatic transmission, front and rear air, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. Somebody give $60,000. Sells at no reserve. And I got 10, 20. At 20 bid, 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At $30,000 for it. At $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You got 25? Now 25. 25,000. 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. $25,000. Anybody else? 25. Now 30. 25 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 27. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $27,000 for it. At 25,000, you better get 27,000. Truck sells at no reserve, folks. $25,000. 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. I have 26,000. 27. 28, 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get 9. At $29,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. Last bidder gets it. Be the last bidder. 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 29. 28. Only. 29,000. 28 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 8 bid. 29. Sold. $28,000. Sold $28,000. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
Now offering up 26, a 1971 Pontiac GTO Judge. Matching numbers 455 V8, automatic transmission, air conditioning.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 20 bid, you better give 30 bid, you better give 40. At 50 bid, you better give 50, you better give 50, put up at 50 bid, you better give 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better give 60,000, you better give 60 bid, you better give 55. At 50 bid, you better give 55 here, you better give 60. I have 55 bid, you better give 60,000, you better give 60 B, 60 bid, you better give $60,000, $65,000. I have 60,000. You better give 65,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 65. At 60,000. You better give 65,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 70. At $70,000 bid. You better give 70. 75. 70 bid. You better give 75,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 75. I have 70,000. You better give 75,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 75. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 75,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 round 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 77, 80, $80,000 bid, you better give 77, 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, at 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80,000, you better give 80, at $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, at 80,000, at 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, $80,000, $80,000, $82,000. You're out 2, 82, 80 bid 2. Hey, reserve is off. At 80 bid, you better give 82. At 80 bid, you better give 82,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 80s bid, 82. Sold, $80,000. Gus on the telephone.
The crowd goes wild. Now offering F27, a 1935 Ford Model 48 Deluxe convertible sedan. Comprehensive restoration used by world-famous entertainer Bob Hope when serving as a parade chauffeur in Destin, Florida. Got an L-head V8 3-speed manual.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get $10,000. $15,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. Nope, got 15 already on the telephone. Internet, you got to be 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. 15,000. 20,000. Now 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid. 20's bid. 22. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. I have 20. Now 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. Close the bid at $20,000 and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 28. A 1955 Pontiac Chieftain sedan. No expense spared body off restoration. V8 automatic.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get $12,000. $12,000 bid. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better get 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. I have 17,000. 18. 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 19 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1, 2, 21. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 3, 23. At 22, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2, 3. Reserve is off. At 22 bid, you better get 23,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 23. I have 22,000. You better get 23. Sold. $22,000. Jared.
Now I'll bring up 29, a 72 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 350 V8, automatic, T-tops, air.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 15. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. Go 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 22, 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have $22,000 bid. $25,000 for it. I have 22,000. You better get 23. At 22, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 23. At $22,000 is the bid. Anybody give $23,000 for it? 22, 23, 22,000. You better get 23. Close the bid at $22,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F30, a 77 Silverado pickup, V8 automatic with air.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get $5,000 is bid. $10,000. Put him at 10, 12, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17,000. You better get 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, no, 21, 20's the bid, 21, 20 bid, you better get 21,000, you better get 2. I have 21, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3. I have 22, you better get 23,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, and you better give $23,000 for it. 22. 23, 22,000, you better get 23,000, you better get 23, 22,000, $23,000. Anybody else? Last call, 22, 23, got 23, 24, $23,000 is the bid. Anybody get 24? 24, 25, internet, $25,000 to you. $24,000, $25,000, $24,000. You better get 25,000 is the bid. Now 26,000. Got 25. Let's not make a mistake. Let's take the reserve off. Let's sell it. That would be the right decision. Yeah, I understand all that. But tonight at dinner, you're going to wish you'd have sold it. Well, you will. Oh, 26, 27. 20. I got 2 of them online waiting for you to say you're going to sell it. I would suggest you sell it. Got 26, 27, 26, 27, 26, 27, 27,000. 27 is the bid. Oh, okay. Reserve is off. 27, 28, 27, $28,000. 27 bid. You better get 28. I have $27,000. Anybody else at 27, 28?
Just so you know, we'd like you to get 28.
Yeah, I understand that. Thanks, Bob. 28,000. Sold. $27,000. Megan on the internet.
Now offering F31, a 68 Chevrolet K10 pickup, long bed model, V8, 4-speed, 4-wheel drive.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 100. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 70. You better give 60. Somebody give $60,000. I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 30. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40 again. 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. Try to 5 bid. You better get 45, 50, $50,000 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. I have $45,000 bid. Somebody get $50,000 for it. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. At $45,000 is the bid. Anybody give $50,000? Last call. 45, 50. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot F33, 1955 Chevy 210 with a big 496 big block Chevy engine under the hood, automatic transmission, disc brakes, vintage air.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? I got to do somebody give 100. Here now 100. 100. Somebody give $80,000 on it. 80,000. I got $80,000. I got $10,000. 15, 20, 5, and down 5.
35 again, 30, 30,000 out of 35, down, down, 35, 30,000 out of bed, 35, 40,000 out on it, 40,000 out of bed, Bel Air, 35 now, 40,000 out of bed, 35 out of bed, gonna do 40, down 40, down 40, 35,000 out of 40,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of 40 bed on 35, 40,000 out on it, 35,000 out of bed, hit if I get $40,000 on a good looking Bel Air, 35,000, 40,000 out of bed, 35, 40. Anybody else? 35, 40, 40,000 out of 35, 40, 40, 35 back. Anybody get 37, 35,000, 37,000 on it, 35 a bit, $37,000. Anybody else? 35,000. I'm going to do 37,000. Now 40, 37, 40, 40,000 on a bed, 37,000, 40,000 on it. 37 and negative $40,000. 38, now 40, now $40,000. 38's a bid. 40, $40,000 bid. 38,000 now 40 bid on negative 40. Give 40, 38 bid on negative 40,000. Give 40, get 38, 40, $40,000 on it. 38 bid on negative 40,000 out of bid 40. 39, now 40, now 40 to you, sir. 39, 40. $40,000 on it. 39 a bit. 40,000. 40. 41. 41. 41. 40,000. Hey, reserve is off. 40 grand. 41. 41,000 on a bid. 40 bid. 41. 2. 42. 42,000 on a bid. 42. 43. $43,000 on it. 42, 43, 3 in a bid, 3, $43,000 now, $43,000. Anybody else? 43, 44, 44, last call, 44,000. So $43,000, $43,000, Nick.
Take a look here, Lot F, 34, 1988 Ford Thunderbird Turbo Coupe. Rare and desirable final year of the Turbo Coupe. 88 models were more sought after because full boost was achieved in all 5 gears. Highly original, unmodified condition, turbocharged with a 5-speed.
You're right. How much you give 20? $20,000, $15,000 out of bed. 15, so if I give $10,000 on it, give $10,000 on it. 10 a bit. 10, 12, I'm going to do 10, 12, get 12, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 12 out of bed, you 12,000 out of down, 12, going to be 12,000 out of bed, 12,000 out of 12, you down 12, 12,000 out of, I'm going to do 12 out of bed, you 12,000 out of down, 12, down 12, down 12, 12 saw, I'm going to do 12,000 out of bed, on a Thunderbird Turbo, 12,000 out on it. 12,000 out of bed. You 12. I'm going to do 12,000 out of down 12, down 12. You 12. 11, 12, $12,000. 11,000. You want to get 11,500. 11,500. 11 a bit, 11,500. Anybody else? 11,500. 11 a bit, 11,500. 11,500 a bit. 11,500. 11,500. Anybody else? 11,000 going to be 5 a bit. $11,500. Last call. 11,500. Close bid at 11,000. A bid goes on 11.
Up next, Lot F35, 2016 Ford F-150 Lariat pickup Tuscany FTX package. That was a $79,000 option package upgrade. Original black paint with the 5-liter V8 4-wheel drive suspension lift by Tuscany.
60 down on it, 50,000 on it, 50. So they get 40. Get 40,000 on it. 40, 15,000, 20, 15, 25. 25 here, 30, $30,000, 30 bid, I'm going to do 30, 25, 7, 30, 30, 30,000 out of bid, 27 a bid, 30, $30,000 down, 30 going to be 30, got 27,000, 30,000 out of bid, $27,000, $30,000 on it, 30 go 30, 30, 32, 32, 30,000 out of bid, $32,000, 30 bid, 31, hit if I get $31,000 on it, 30,000 out of bid, good looking truck. 31,000 out of bed. 30, 31. 100 going to do 30 going to be 1. 30,000 down 1. 100 down going to do 31,000. 30's bid. $31,000. Last call. 30 bid. 31. 100 going to do 31,000.
Close bid at $30,000 bid goes on at 30.
Up next, lot F36, 2006 Ford Shelby GTH, 325 horsepower, 24,000 miles on the car. Stainless steel dual exhaust with a 5-speed, one of only 500 produced to celebrate the 40th year anniversary of the original 66 Shelby GT350H.
$60,000 bid, $50,000 on it. Get 50. Higher negative $50,000, 40. Get 30. $30,000 bid. Higher cut 25. 20 bid, 25. Higher it again 5. 5, 30, 30,000, 35, 30,000, 35, 32, 35, $35,000 bid. Higher negative 35. 5 and 35 negative $35,000. 5 and 35 negative $35,000 down 5 bid 35, 37, $35,000, 36, 37, 36, 37, 37 bid down 6, 7, 37. Reserve is off 38. 39, $39,000 bid, 9, $39,000 on it. 39 to beg to do, not going to be 9, 39. Here down, 9 to beg to do, $39,000 down to beg to do, 39. Here 9, 38, 5, 39. 38, 9, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40. Anybody else? 39 to beg to do, 40,000. So $39,000 sold. $39,000 telephone.
Here's lot F37, 1985 Mercury Capri. Last year for the carbureted 5-liter V8. This is a nice, clean California car that's been unmodified with a 5-speed transmission and factory T-tops.
Right, high 40, 30. $100 to get $30,000, get $20,000 on it. In 20 bid, I had $10,000, $12,000 on a bid. He 15 again, $15,000, $17,000, $20,000 on a bid. 17, 20, 17, 20, 17 to bid, 20 bid, 17, 18, 18 to bid, 17 to bid, $18,000 on it. 17,000, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20 bid, higher negative 20 bid, higher negative 20. Here 20,000 out of bid, higher negative 20 grand, gonna be 20. 19,000 out of 20,000 out of bid, higher negative 20 grand. Here 20,000 out of bid, higher down 20 bid, higher negative 20,000. T-top car for 20, 20,000 out of bid, $20,000 on it. 20 bid, higher negative 20,000 down 20. Hit a big at 20, 19, 20, 19 to bid, 20 bid, down negative, 19,000, $20,000. Anybody else? Hit 19 to negative, 20 bid, down negative, 19,000, 20,000, 19,000 out of $20,000. Last call, 19 to bid, down negative, $20,000. Now one, 21, 20 grand, 21. 20 bid, 21, high down, 20 down 1, here down 1, reserve is off, 20 grand, 21 serve, 20,000 out of bid, $21,000 on it, here down 21, higher negative, $20,000 down 20 bid, down half. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Internet.
On the block now, showing lot F38, 2022 Dodge Charger GT sedan, 33,000 miles, all-wheel drive with black top package, power sunroof, and comes with a clean car factor.
Get 40,000 out of bid, 30,000 out on it. 30 bid, 30,000, got 10,000 out of 12, 15 to 15, 17, 17, 20, 20,000 out of money, 20 bid, 20, 20, 22, 20 grand, 22, 22,000 out on it. Here down 2, 5, and 25, hand down 5, here 5, 7, high 25 to 27,000 out of bid, here 25,000 out, in a big 26,000 out on it. On a Charger, 25,000, 33,000 miles on it. 25,000, 26,000 out of bid, 25, 26, 25 bid, 26,000 out on it, 25 and 26,000 out. Anybody else? 25's a bid, 26 and 25 to bid today, 26,000. Close bid at 25,000. The bid goes on at 25.
Offering lot F39, 1999 Ford Taurus Show sedan. Final year for this generation of show and the only generation to be produced with a V8 engine. Highly original, unmodified condition, original factory paint and interior. No reserve.
Higher negative, how much here? Get 20. You 20,000 out of bid. Higher negative, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 10,000 out on it. 10,000 out of bid. Higher negative, 5, 6. 5,000 out of bids. Show car 5, 6,000 out of 5,000 out of bid. Higher negative 6,000 out of 5, 6, 5,000 out of bid. 6,000 out of on it. 5 higher negative 6,000 out of 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bid. 5,000 out of 6,000 out leather with a roof. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bid. If I get $5,000 on it, SHO car $5,000. 5,000 out of bid. So if I get 5,000 out of 5, 2, 3,
3,000 out of bid. 3, 4, 3, 4, 35, 4, 3,500, 4, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. 4,000 out of 45. 5. I got you, sir. 4,500. 5. 5,000 out of negative. Pound of bed. Yep. 5,000 out of 45 here. 5. 5,000 out of bed. Down negative. 5,000 out of down. 5,000 out of bed. 4,500. 5. $5,000. Anybody else? $5,000. 5,500. 5,500, 5,500 out of bid, $5,000, 5,500, 5,000 out of 5,500. Last call, $100 negative, 5,500 out of bid. Left. So $5,000, so $5,000, Travis.
And now the next 4 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F40, 1972 Chevy K10 pickup. Short bed, 4-wheel drive with a 350, aluminum heads, and houndstooth interior. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $70,000, $60,000. I got 25, 25, 30, 30, 35, 30, 35, 40. 40,000 on a bed, 35 here, 40, 40,000 out on it, 35 back at it, 40,000 out of 40, 35 back at it, 40,000 out of down, 40 to 40 to 40, now 5, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 45, 50, 50,000 out of down, 50,000 out of down, 50,000 out of bed, 50, 100 50,000 out of bed, down there, 50,000 out of 50 to bed, 100 down negative, 50,000 out on it, 50,000 out of bed, 100 down negative, 50,000 out of 50 to bed, 100 down negative, 50,000 out of 50, 46, 48, 48,000 out of good looking truck. Sells in no reserve for 48,000 out on it. 46 now, 48, 47, 8, 48,000 out on it. 47 now, 48,000 out of bed. 47, 48, 48,000 out of it. 47 and negative 48, 47,000 out of 48,000. 47's a bid. 48,000. 47,000. 48,000 on it. 47,000. 48,000. Anybody else? 47,000. 48,000. Truck sells in no reserve. 47,000. 48,000. Last call. 47 and negative. $48,000. Anybody else? So $47,000. So $47,000, Nick.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot F41, 1956 Chevy Bel Air hardtop with a 454, a 4-speed manual transmission, and aluminum radiator. No reserve.
No reserve. 40, 30,000 on a bed. 30, 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, $15,000, 17,000 out of bed. 20, you're down 2, negative 22,000 down 2, 5, you're 5, 7, 20, negative 27,000, you're 30, negative, how about 28, down 9, you're 9, negative 8, down 9 a bit, 9, 30, 29, 30, 30,000 out of 31, 31,000 out of bed, you're down 1, down 2, 1 negative 32, 31 negative 32,000 on a bed, 31 bed, 32,000 down negative 32, 31, $32,000. Anybody else? 31 a bed, 32,000. Last call. 2, 3, 32, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35,000 on it. 34,000, 35,000. Anybody else? Sir, you want to get 35, 6? Internet's in. 35, 36,000 out of pulp. 35,000, 36,000 out on it. 35,000, 36,000 dollars. Anybody else? 35, 6, 7, 36. Has change of heart. 37,000 out of bid. 36,000, 37,000 on it. 36,000 out of 37,000. 36,000 out of 37, 8. 38,000 $38,000, sir. 37, 38, 38,000 you want her. 38,000 on a bid. 37, 38, 30. Last call. Now 9. 39,000 on a bid. Internet. 38, 39, 39,000. Anybody else? 38,000, 39,000. So $38,000. So $38,000, Drake.
Offering lot F43, 2006 Ford F-150 XL pickup. 4,900 miles, highly original condition with regular cab, short bed with a V6, automatic transmission and air conditioning.
No reserve. Negative 15,000. 15 to bid, 10, higher negative 10,000, $5,000, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10, high down to bid, 10, high down to bid, 10, 11, 11,000, 12,000, high 12 to bid, 11, 12, 12, high 12, 13,000, 13, 14, 14,000 out of bid, high negative 13 to bid, 14 to bid, 14,000 out of bid, 14, 14, 14 to bid, 14,000 out of 14,000 out of bid, down to negative 14,000 out of bid, 14's high negative, good looking truck, sells at no reserve, $14,000 on it. 14,000 out of bid. 14,000, 100 negative, 14, 14, 14 to bid, 14 to bid. You got 13, right? I'll put you in for 13. 14, yeah, 13, 14. $14,000. Anybody else? 13 negative, 14 to bid, down negative, 13, 14. Last call. 14,000 and a half. Sold. $13,000. Sold. $13,000, Paul Guck.
Here's lot F44, 1986 Chevy K10 pickup. LS V8 engine with four-wheel drive and air. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get 40 here. 30, 30, I got 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 20 bid, 22, 25, 25, 7, 27,000 out of bid, 25, 7, 30, 8, 9, 28, 29, 29,000 out of bid. Now 30, now 30, now 1, 31,000, now 1, 31 to bid. 1, high 1, 2, high going to be 2, sir. Now 3, 33,000 out of it. High negative 32, 33, 3, high negative 33,000 out of bid. Down negative 3, 33,000 out of bid. High negative 2, 5, 3, 32, 5, $33,000. You're out here. 32, 5. $33,000, sir. 32.5, 33,000 out of bid. 32.5, 33, 100 down that last call. 32.5, $33,000. Anybody else? Now 4, 5, $35,000 on it. 35,000 out of bid. 35,000 out of down 5, down 5, down 5. Higher negative 5. 5, 35,000 out of bid, down negative 35,000 on the truck off the block, 35,000 out of bid. 5, higher negative 35,000 out of bid, down negative 5, 5, 6, 33, 34, 33,000, 34's a long way back here. 33, 34, anybody else? Last call, it is. So $33,000. So $33,000, Jared.
Offering lot F45.1, 2013 Camaro 2SS Hot Wheels Edition. 19,000 low miles with an LS3 V8 putting out 426 horsepower. A 6-speed car, one of only 1,500 produced.
Divide, 60, 50,000 out of 40. 40,000 out of 10,000 out of 12. 10, 12, 15 again, 15,000, 17, 20, 20 bid, 22. Here now 2, put him in 2, the bigger to 22, 25, 27, 27, 28, 28,000 again, 8, 9, 30, 30,000 out of bid, 30 bid, higher negative 30, and now 30, try 30 bid, high 31, 30,000 out of down 1, 30,000 out of down 1, negative 30,000 out of down 31,000 out of bid, 30 bid, high 31,000 out of down 30, going to be 1, 30,000 out of 31,000 out of down 30 down 1, 30 bid, 31, higher negative 31,000 out of anybody else, 30,000 out of bid, 31,000 out of it, 30,000 out of down 1, last call, anybody else? Close bid at $30,000. Closer to 40. Close the bid at 30.
Lot F46, 1966 Ford Mustang convertible with a 289 power top pony interior.
You're buying high buy, but I'm not going to do how much here? Pony up, pound up 50. 50 to be a down negative 40,000 out of somebody get 30. Somebody get 30,000, get 15,000, 17, 20, 17 back at 20,000 out of bed. 17 back at 20,000 out on it. 17 back at 20, going to be 20 bed down back at 17,000, 20, 17,000 out of 20,000 out of Mustang. 17,000 out of 20,000 out on it. 17 back at 20, down 20, down 20. I had 17,000, 20, down 22. 20 grand, 22. 20,000 out of 22,000 out of bed. 20 grand, 22. Higher negative 20, going to be 2. You're 2. Higher negative 22,000. You want to get 1? $21,000 on a good-looking Mustang. 20 grand, 21. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. 21. Down 2. Down 2. High 20, back to do 2. High down $22,000. You're 2. High 21, back to do $22,000. Anybody else? Here down 21 and down 2. Down 2. Reserve is off. 21, 22, 22. The car sells all the way. Be the last bidder. 21, 22. Now 3, now 3, now 3, 2, 3. 22 to make it a $23,000 last call. And now $23,000. Anybody else? So $22,000. So $22,000, Nick.
Offering lot at 46.1, 1980 Pontiac Trans Am with a 4.9 V8 and T-tops.
$50,000, $40,000 bid, 40, 40 big at 10, 12, 15, 15, 17 again, 20. Now 2, 5, 25, 7, 70 bid, high goes 70, 27 here, 30, $30,000, 30, 30 bid, higher negative 27, 30, 30, higher negative 30 bid, $30,000 down, 30 going to be $30,000, 30 J, 30, higher negative 32, you're out on the internet, $30,000 bid, $32,000 on it, $30,000 going to be 2, 32, $30,000 Trans Am time, $32,000, anybody get 31. $31,000 on a white Trans Am. Now 2. Now 2. Now 3. Now 3. $33,000 on it. Now 4, sir. Now 4. 5. 35. Higher negative 35 on the bed. 5 hand $35,000 down. 5 here down 35 on the bed. 5 hand down $36,000. Reserve is up. $36,000 bid. $35,000. $36,000 on it. 35 on the bed. Going to do $36,000. Anybody else? So $35,000. So $35,000, Jerry. Good job.
Here comes lot at 47, 1968 Plymouth Satellite hardtop with a 440 V8 built as a Roadrunner replica.
Here I give $50,000, 50, 40, 40 bid, $100 $40,000. Here 40, $100 40 get 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 20 bid, 25, 20,000, 25 bid. 20 bid, 25, hand down 20 down 5, here 5, hand 22, higher negative 22 to bid, here $20,000 down 22 to negative $20,000, 22, here now 5 down 7 to bid, down 7, $30,000, 30, here 30, higher negative 30 bid, higher negative $30,000 on it, 27 down, 30,000 on a bid, $30,000 hit a down, 27, 30, hit up again 28, 27 down, 28,000 on a bid. 28, 29, $28,000 9. Here now 9. Higher negative $8 down 9. 30, $30,000 down 30 down 30 down 30. And 29 negative $30,000 bid down negative 30, 31, $30,000 down 1, $30,000 down 1, 31, 32, 31, 2, $31,000, $32,000 bid. Here down 1, 2, high 31 negative 32, $32,000 on it. 31's bid. $32,000 on it. 31, 32, 32 to bid. High up one to bid. $32,000. You 2. High 31 to bid. $32,000. Anybody else? 31, 32. $100 down 2. We're going to close the bid. $31,000 bid goes on at 31.
Now offering lot at 48, 1958 Dodge Power Wagon pickup,
Close.
4-wheel drive with a 360 V8 manual transmission.
Hereby give 40 here. Higher negative 40 get 30. $30,000 on a bid. Higher negative. Somebody get $20,000 on it. Get 20. Dodge Power Wagon. Get 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. $12,000 on a bid, $15,000 on it. You 12 bid on negative 15,000, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000 on a bid. 15 bid on negative 16,000 on 15, 16, 15 bid on negative 16 bid on negative 15 negative 16,000 on it. 15,000, 16,000, 15, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16,000, $16,000. Anybody else? 15 to bid down negative 16,000. 15 to bid down negative $16,000. Last call. Anybody else? Good close bid at 15,000. Out of bid goes on at 15.
Coming down the lane lot at 49, 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible with its original matching numbers 312 V8.
You're right. How much here? Get 40 here. Get 30,000 out of it. Gonna do 30. Get 30 bid. How much gonna do 30,000 out of it? I'm gonna do 10, 12, 15, 15, 17 bid. 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 2. 20 bid. 22. How much gonna do 20? Gonna be 2. Get 2. 22,000 out of down. 20 grand. 22. 20,000 out of it. T-bird. 22,000 out of. Get 2. High 22. High down. 20 grand. Gonna be 2. 20,000 out of 22. 25. 24. 5. 25. 25, 24, 25, 25,000 on it. 4, 5, 25. Here now, 5 to bed at 24,000 on it. 25 bed. Here 5 and 25 to bed. 24,000 on it. 25. 5 and 25 to bed at 24,000 on it. Now 5. Here 5, 25. 4, 5. Now 5. 24, 5. 25, 26. Thank you. 27. 27. Just now looking at my car. 27,000 on it. 27, 8, thank you. I got 27, 28,000, or 30, sir. Or just get 30. Or just get 30. $30,000. You want to get 30? 30 bid. 27, 30. 27, 30. $30,000. 27, 30. 27, 30. 28. You're out 9 or 30. 28's a bid, 30. 9. Yep, now 30. 30, 30. See, there you go. $30,000. 30 bid. Hard to do $30,000 now. 30. 30. Hard to do 30 bid. $30,000. You 30. Hard to do 30 bid. Hard to do $30,000. You 30,000. Hard to do 30 bid. 30. $30,000. Anybody else? $30,000 bid down, 30 bid down, 30. Yeah. $30,000. How did I'm going to do 30? Going to be 30. Going to be 30. You had 30. How did I'm going to do 30 bid? Nope. You had 7.5, and I had 8 there. You're going to be 28.5. 28.5. 28.5. Hey, reserve is up. 20. I got 28 there. 28.5. 28.5. $28,500 T-bird. $28,500 YouTube. 28.5. $100 $28,500. $100. So $28,000. So $28,000 net.
And now the next 3 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the American Muscle Car Collection. First of which is lot F51 on the block now, showing this great-looking 1964 Mercury Comet Caliente hardtop with a 5-liter Windsor V8.
$60,000. $50,000. 50, 20, 5, 5 here, 5 again, 30, 35, 30,000, 32, 30,000, ain't gonna be 2, 32, money, 2, 2, 2, 5, $35,000, 32 to be able to do $35,000 on it. You 2, 5, and 35 to be able to do 32, 35,000 out of bed, $32,000 down 5 here, down 5, 32,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of bed, 32,000 out of 35, it'll make it 33, 33, 4, 4, 4, 5, 35, 35,000 out of bed. 5, I'm going to do 35,000 on it. Hit 5, 6, 36, 37, 37, 36, 7, 37,000 out of bed. 36,000 out of 37,000, 36,000 out of down 7. Anybody else? 36,000 out of 37. Close bid at 36,000 out of bid goes on at 36.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection is lot F52, 2007 Ford Shelby GT500 convertible, 231 miles, supercharged with a 6-speed and triple black.
Here on high bottom, I'm going to do how much here? Get 60. 60,000 out of 50,000 on it. 50 to bid. $100 I'm going to do 50,000 out of 50. 50,000 last one. High 50 bid. I'm going to do 35. 30 bid, 35, 35 again, 5, 35, 40, 40, put them at 40, 40, 45, 45, 42, 45, 45, go 5, 45, 47,000 on a bid, 45,000 out of 47,000 on it. If 5, 7, high 45, beg to do 47, 45,000 47, 45, beg to do 47,000. If 700 45,000 a bid. $47,000 on it. 45,000, $47,000. Anybody else? 45,000, 47. Close bid of 45,000. A bid goes on at 45.
Approaching the block is lot F53, 1978 Corvette Pace Car Edition. 400 miles with an L82 and T-tops.
Divide. Honda going to do 60. Honda going to do 50,000 on a bid. $50,000, 25. Hand pound bid going to do 530, 35, 30,000, 32, 35, 35, 35, $32,000, $35,000, 5, 7, 35, 37, $35,000, $37,000 bid. 35 bid going to do $37,000. If 5, 7, 35 bid going to do $37,000. 35, 7, 40, 40, 38, 40, 38, 40, 40, 38, 40, 2, 1, 2, 3, 43, 43, 43, 4, 5, 45,000 on a bid. 5, 44, 45,000 on a bid. 45, 6, reserve is off. 45, 46, $46,000 on it. 45 to bid, $46,000. $45,000, $46,000. Anybody else? So $45,000. So $45,000, Travis. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt, now offering F54, a 55 Chevy 150 custom sedan. Got a 6-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning.
$6 card, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, folks. She's Alice, fire down. Here we go, down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 75 bid, and down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70, cut of it of 50, and hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 20, 25 bid, and hot cut of it of a 5 here, 30 bid, 30,000, hot cut of any bid of a cut of it of 30, and 30,000, hot cut of it of 30, hot cut of it of a 30 bid, 5 here, hot cut of it about, hot cut of it about 40 bid, and 35, 40,000 a bid, and if you get 40 down, hot cut of it of a 35, 40,000, and 40, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it about 40, hot cut of it well done card, hot cut of it about 40,000 a bid, 35, 37 a bid, and 35, cut of it get 37,000, and 5, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 7 on a bid, hot cut of it about 5 here, down 7 a bid, and 35, hot cut of it of a 7, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5 here, down 7 a bid, and 35, and if it does 37,000 or down, hot cut of it about 5 money, cut of it about 7, and 7 here, hot cut of it about 40, cut of it about 37, cut of it about 40,000 a bid, and hot cut of it about 40 here, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it about 40,000, and 40 down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it about 40 bid, hot cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40,000 bid, and hot cut of it about 40 bid, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it about $40,000, and hot cut of it about 30,000, and hot cut of it about 7, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it 8 down paid, hot cut of it about 30,000 bid, hot cut of it about 37, $38,000, and 7 down paid here, hot cut of it, hot cut of it, hot cut of it about 37 a bid, and hot cut of it about 7, hot cut of it about 5 here, down 7, hot cut of it about 36 how you slow, and 35, 36 out of bid, and hot cut of it about 5, hot cut of it about 6 here, hot cut of it about 5, hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 6 out of bid, and if it's here, hot cut of it about 6 here, hot cut of it 36 out of bid, and hot cut of any bit of a cut of it about 7 and down third, hot cut of it got 6 bid, hot cut of it on the money, cut of it about 7 a bid, and 36 bid, 37,000, and 6 here down, hot cut of it about 7 a bid, and hot cut of it about 7 here, hot cut of any bit of a car the block, 36,000, and if it's at 37,000, 36 bid, and if you get 37,000 a bid, 3,600, 37, 36 bid, 37,000 bid, and down 700 bid, down cut of it about 700 now, at 6 here, hot cut of it about 700, cut of it about 36 is bid, 37,000 a bid, reserve is hot, at 36 bid, 37, at 6 here, hot cut of it about 700 down, hot cut of a 6 here, cut of it get 37,000, I'd have sold 36,000, sold $36,000, Alex.
Now offering F55, a 57 Chevrolet 210 sedan, restored as a Bel Air replica V8 automatic vintage air.
That same here down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of a cut of a 6-8, hot cut of it of a 58,000 down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 20 bid, down 5, and hot cut of it of a 5, down 30 bid, hot cut of it of a 30, down 30, hot cut of it of a 5 bid, 30,000, and 30, hot cut of it of a 25, down 30 bid, hot cut of any bit of a cut of a baby double card, hot cut of a 30,000 a bid, and 30 bid, hot cut of it of a 30 bid, down 30, hot cut of it of a 7, thank you, 30,000 a bid, hell band, hot cut of it of a 30,000, and 30 bid, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a time, down 30, down 30, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 5, and 5, hot cut of it of a 35 bid, hot cut of it of a 5, get a roll slow, 35 bid, and 2, hot cut of it of a 5, hot cut of it of a 35,000, and hot cut of it of a 5 bid, hot cut of it of a 5, down 5, hot cut of it 2, hot cut of it of a 5, and 32, 35 bid, hot cut of it 33 bid, cut of it 33,000 a bid, and 32, 3, and hot cut of it of a 3 here down, hot cut of it of a 3, down 3, hot cut of it of a 3, down 4, hot cut of it of a 4, and 3, 4 here, 4, down 5, hot cut of it of a 5, down 5, cut of it of a 5, down 35,000 a bid, and 34, 35 bid, and hot cut of it of a 5 bid, hot cut of a 7, hot cut of it of a 7 down, hot cut of it 35, sir, you want 7 a bid, and 35, 37,000, and 35, 37 a bid, and hot cut of it of a 5 pair down 700 down, hot cut of it of a 5 pair down 7 a bid, and hot cut of it of a 5, hot cut of it of a 700 down, hot cut of it of a 35, 37,000, and 5 bid, hot cut of it of a 7 a bid, hot cut of it of a 36, you want to do that, got 35, 36,000 a bid, and 35, 36,000 down, hot cut of it of a 35, 600 down, and hot cut of it of a 5, hot cut of it of a 6 here, hot cut of it of a 5, 600, and hot cut of it of a 7, hot cut of it of a car to block down, 6 bid, 7, and 700 bid, hot cut of it of a cut of it of a 7 down, hot cut of a 6 7 a bid, and At 7 here, down beat, out get of Zach Crowd again, out get of 30,000 bid. At 37, 30,000 bid, out get of 37, sir, 38,000. At 7 down beat, down get of 30,000 bid. At 7 here, gentlemen, you're out over there, $38,000. Yes, so get 37, 30, no 9. Now 9 did not get a bit of a 9 down. Net you want 9 did not get a bit of a 39 bid. And a bit here, down 9 down beat, not get a bit of a 9 down beat, not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000. And 9, 40 to bid, not get a bit of a 40,000 to bid. And not get a bit of a 40 bid, down, not get a bit of a 40 bid, down, not get a bit of a 40,000. And that reserve is hot, 40,000 to bid, not get a bit down, you want 40, and not get a bit of a 40,000 to bid, not get a bit of a 40 bid, down, not get a bit of a 40,000 to bid. And 9 here, not get a bit of a 40 bid, down 40, not get a bit of a 40,000. You do it, not get a bit of a 40,000. At 39, 40 bid, I'd have sold 39, sold $39,000 Megan's way.
Now I'll bring up 55.1, a 65 Ford Mustang Fastback. I love me a Fastback. Comprehensive restoration, 289 V8 automatic, new red interior with air conditioning.
Not get it, can't go wrong color here. Not get it, not get it, 90 down, not get it, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, not get it, 58, not get it, 50,000, and not get it, not get it, 25, 30 bid, 5 here, down 5, down 40 bid, 40 here, not get it, 40 down 40, not get it, 40, not get it, go 40,000 bid, and down 5 here, down 5 here, 40's a pair, down 5, not get it, 45,000 bid, in 5, not get it, 5 here, 40 down 5, held down, set of it, 45, and not get it, 2, thank you, 5, and not get it, 5, down 5, get it, 5, down 7, not get it, 5, you out again, 7 bid, and 7 here, not get it, sure down, not get it, 7, 50, 58,000, not get it, 15, down 15, down 15, down 2, and 52 to bid, not get it, 2, down 52 bid, and 58, not get it, 2, here, not get it, 2, do you want it, not get it, 2, at 50, not get it, 2, down, not get it, 2, here, 52 bid, at 50 bid, not get it, 2, here, car to walk, 52,000 a bid, you want 51, 50 bid, 51,000 a bid, 51 now, here, pond here, not get it, pond down, pond here, not get it, better, get it, pond down, 51,000, you do it, at 50 bid, not get it, pond down, car to walk down, 51,000 a bid, here, pond, not get it, better, get away, not get it, pond down, 50, get it, pond, and 1 bid, not get it, pond down, pond, not get it, better, get it, closer to 50,000, and closer to 50, well into the 60s, survive, not 70.
Now I'll bring up 56, a 67 Camaro RS, comprehensive restoration, V8, 4-speed, power steering, power disc brakes.
Doable, not get a bit of a 60, 50,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 20,000 a bid, at 20, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 20 bid, 5 here, down 5, down 5, down 25, 30, at 30, not get a bit of a 35, 35 here, 30's in the back, get a bit of a 5 bid, at 30 bid, 35, 35, 30 bid, not get a bit of a 5 here, 30's in the back, 35,000 a bid, at 30 bid, down 5, not get a bit of a 5 here, 35,000, at 30, not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 30 bid, 35,000 a bid, at 5 bid, not get a bit of a 4-speed car, not get a bit of a 35,000 a bid, hit 32,000 on her down, not get a bit of a 30 bid, 32,000, hit 30, not get a bit of a 2 bid, not get a bit of the wrong, what's wrong, she's wrong color, 32,000 a bid, 30, hit a bit of 32,000, hit 32 bid, not get a bit of a 2 here, not get a bit of a 2 down her down, not get a bit of a 32 bid, hit 2 down, not get a bit of a 2 down 2, not get a bit of a 32 bid, hit 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit, gotta be missing something there, not get a bit 32,000's all, 30 bid, 32,000, hit 30 down, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2 down, not get a bit of a, not get a bit of a 30, you got 31, thank you, now 32, 31's a bid, with Ryan, 32,000, 31, 32 bid, 32,000, sir, 31, 32. In the front row, got to be 32,000 a bid, 31, 32, 31, 2 bid. And my pre-service hop down, 1 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit, told you, 32,000 bid. And 1 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 1 down 2, down 1 down 2. And 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 32, down 2. The red card down 3, and 3 on the Camaro down, not get a bit 33,000 bid. And 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, not get a bit George's way, down 2, 3, and 3, not get a bit 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, not get a bit 3 bid, I'd have sold 32, sold $32,000 the chicken.
Now I'll bring up 57, an 06 Cadillac XLRV convertible, supercharged V8 automatic, power retractable hardtop, air, 27,000 miles, no reserve.
Wow, not get a bit of a not get a bit of a mile card here, 50, not get a bit of a 40 bid, and 40,000 bid, not get a bit of a not get a 20,000 bid, and not get a no reserve card, not get a 10 bid, not get a bit of a 12,000 here, 10, 12, 15,000, at 15, 15, 15, you hear me right, 15,000's all, 12,000 under 15, 17 bid, and 20 bid, 20 here, Ryan, not get a bit of a 20 down, 20 down, 20 bid, and not get a bit of a 20 down, 2, 2, 2 here, 2 down 5 here, 5 bid, down 5, hit 5 down, not get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 5, 7 bid, not get a bit 27,000 here, 30 bid, at 30 bid, 30 bid, not get a bit, not get a bit 30 bid, 27's here, 30,000 bid, at 30 bid, not get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 32, not get a bit 30 up here, 2, hit 2, not get a bit 30 bid, 5, not get a bit of a 35, 35, 35, not get a bit of a 5 bid, 5, and not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, either one of you, not get a bit of a 5, 35 here, 5, and 5 bid, not get a bit 2 here, not get a bit of a 3, down or down, not get a bit 2, 3, hit a bit of 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, down 2, 3, and 3 bid, not get a bit of a 4, down or down, not get a bit of a 3, 4, not get a bit of a 4, down or 4, not get a bit of a 4, and 33, 34 bid, band. In 3, not get about 4, down 4, not get about 5, 5, 5 here, down 5, not get about 5, down 5. In 5, not get about 5, next your turn, not get about 5, 34, not get about 5, and not get about 4, not get about 5, down 4, down 5, not get about 600 down, not get about 36 out of band. At 35, 36 out of band. At 5, not get about there's good, not get about 600 down, not get about 35, 600, and not get about 600 band, not get about 5, not get about 6 here, yes or no, not get about 6, and not get about 5, not get about 600 down, not get about 36,000. Sold $35,000 Megan's way.
Now offering up 58, a 1950 3100 pickup. V8 automatic power rack companion steering, power front disc brakes.
Oh, the color money, Bob. I'd get it about 40. I'd get it about 30,000 bid. At 30, I'd get it. I think that does too. I'd get it about 20,000 bid. In 20 here, I'd get it about 10. I'd get it about 12,000 out of bid. Hell, Mark, get it about 15,000. Bring Myra. And I'd get it about 17. I'd get it a hell not. I'd get it about 20 bid. I'd get it about 20 down 18, 20 bid. And a 2 here, 2, 2, 2, down 1, down 2, down 2. I'd get it about 2, 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 4. At 4, down 5. I'd get it about 5 here, 5. I'd get it about 5 here, $100. In 4, I'd get it about 5. Down 4, I'd get it about 5. 24, submit. 25, 600. At 6, 7. At 708, down 8. I'd get it about out the back. Get it at 20,000 down. Get it at 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 2, down 2. At 32 down. I'd get it at 30. I'd get it at 30. Reserve is on 32,000. At 2, I'd get it at 2. Down 5. I'd get it at 35 bid. And at 5 down 3 to 5. I'd get it at 33, 35. At 5, I'd get it about 5. 35, 35 down 700 bid. I'd get it at 7 here, 37 bid. At 37 down 40 bid, 40 bid. I'd get it at Jordan's way, 40,000 bid. At 40,000 down. I'd get it about 40 bid, 40 bid. I'd get it about 40,000. At 40, I'd get it about 40 bid. I'd get it about 40,000 bid. I'd get it about 40,000 bid. I'd get it about 740 bid. And I'd get it about 9 down 40. I'd get it about 40,000 bid. 39, 40,000. And 9, get it about 40. Pond. I'd get it about pond. You want pond? Get it. You're 40. 1, 2. Hit 2 to 2. Hit 2. I'd get it about 2. I'd get it about 2. 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get it about 3 down 3. I'd get it about 3 down 3 bid 3. And I'd get it about 3 down 3. I'd get it about 3. I'd get it about 3. 43,000 a bid. I'd get it about 5. 45. Hit 5 down 5. I'd get it about 5 down 7 here. I'd get it about 5. 7 a bid. Hit 47,000 on a truck. I'd get it a truck off the block. 47 to get to do it. 45. 47 a bid. Hit 45. And guys want 7. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get it about 7. 8. I'd get it. I'd get it at 50. Just get 50, sir. Hit 50,000 a bid. I'd get it at 50 in that race. 50,000 a bid. Hit 58. I'd get it a bid. I'd get it about 50,000. And I'd get it about 50 bid. I'd get it about 2. Thank you. I'd get it about 2 here. 52. And I'd get it dropping the hammer. I'd get it about 2. I'd get it at 52 bid. And I'd get it about 2. I'd get it about 2. I'd get it at 50. Get it at 2. At 52. Thank you. I'd get it at that dinner. I'd get it at half. Sold 50,000. Sold $50,000 Blaker.
Now offering F59 1980 Pontiac Turbo Trans Am SE. Frame off comprehensive rotisserie restoration. PHS stocks. WS6 performance package. Matching numbers turbocharged V8. Automatic transmission with the smoke glass T-tops.
I'd get a bit of right one. I'd get a bit of right look here. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. And 30,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15, 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 a bit 30. At 30 bid. That's in. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 25. 30 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. That's still in. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit 32. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Here 2 down 2 down 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of 7 here. 5 on the back. Get a bit of a 7 a bit 35. Y'all together. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid down 2 down 2 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. In a bit of a 5 45. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 45,000 a bid. And if it's at 45 47,000 reserve is on 45 47 a bid. And 45 47 down. I'd get a bit of a net sound. I'd get a bit of a 47,000. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Cart the block. Get a bit of a 7 here. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a sold 45. Sold $45,000 the chicken.
Now offering up 60 in 1966 Chevy Malibu Coupe, highly original condition, V8 automatic transmission.
68,000 here. I'd get a bit of a Malibu down. I'd get a bit of a 58,000 bid. And 58. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, 25, 30 bid, 30,000 a bid. And 5 and a big 30 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 mark down 40 bid, 40,000 on a bid. I'd 40 bid, 35 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40,000. And 40 bid. I'd get a telephone sound. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. You want to do that? 37,000 a bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. And 6 now 7. And I'd get a 6 7 a bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid. 6 7 a bid. And 36 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Roger, are you here? I'd get a bit of 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of reserve is hot. 38,000 a bid. And 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 8. Get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of 30,000 a bid. 8 here. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of down 8. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40 next round. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 38 bid. 39. 38 the bid. 39,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cart the box. 38 bid. bid, 39,000 to bid. 809, not gonna be bid, cut of it with 38, not gonna be with 9 down, 899, had 39,000, sold 38,000, sold $38,000. Mitch with a silent C.
Now offering F62 and 82 Jeep CJ8 Scrambler. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Not gonna be more like a soft seat, not gonna be bid, cut of it about 40, not gonna be with 30,000 Scrambler, not gonna be bid, cut of a 10, 12 bid, at 10 bid, 12,100, and not gonna be with 12 here, not gonna be 10, not gonna be with 12, not gonna be 10 bid, 12,000 bid, not gonna be cars no reserve, 12,000, and if you get 12, folks, if you want to get your hand up in the air, 12,000's all to get 10 bid, 12,000 under 15,000, and 12 in the back, 13, 14 a bid, and 14 here, not gonna be 14, not gonna be bid, cut of it 13, 14,000, and 14 a bid, not gonna be bid, cut of it 14, 14, not gonna be 14,000 bid, and 14 a bid, not gonna be 14, not gonna be bid, cut of it 14, not gonna be 14,000, she wrote 14, not gonna be bid, cut of it, not gonna be 15, and 15 bid, 15, 15, not gonna be bid, cut of it 14,000, under 15,000 a bid, and 15 down, not gonna be bid, cut of it 15, 14 a bid, not gonna be about 15,000, and 14, not gonna be about 15, 15, 15, 15, not gonna last call, y'all, 15,000 a bid, is you want to bid back there, not gonna be 15, not gonna be bid, cut of it too late, 15,000. Sold $14,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F63 at 48 Willie CJ2A inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed with a functional rear PTO, no reserve.
Not gonna be a bit of a rear PTO, got the winch on it, not gonna be a bit of a here, 25 at 25, not gonna be a bit of a 20 down, not gonna be a 20 down, 20 down, 10, not gonna be a 10 here, not gonna be a 5,000 a man, and now 5, not gonna be no reserve, down 5,000, hit 5, not gonna be a 5 bid, not gonna be 6,000, not gonna be a 5 there, 6,000 a man, get 5 there, 6,000, hit 5, and if it does $6,000 on this Jeep. The bid is currently right here at $5,000. And if it does, it's $6,000. Get the whole wheelies for that. 5,000, 6,000, hit 5, 6,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. Now 7, now 7. What? You ain't done. 7,000, only 7. You're young enough. You got your whole life to pay for it. Give $7,000. 7,000 bid. 7,000 a bid. 7 a bid, 6,000, 7. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6, 7 a bid. 7 here. Well, now that she's gone, you can go ahead and give the 7. The hell do you care what she thinks? I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid, 6, 7. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a get used to the couch. 6,007 at 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 in the back. Get a bit of a 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a. You want 65? You'll do that. 6,005 in a bid. The Willie's off the block. 65 in a bid. 6,500. And I'd have. Sold 6,000. Sold $6,000. Zach.
Now offering F64 73 Ford Bronco, half cab configuration, V8 crate engine with a 5-speed.
And well done. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a turn. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 50. At 50. I'd get a bit of a fancy. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. At 30 bid down 5. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 35. 40,000 a bid. At 35. Get a bit of 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of 35. 40. I'd get a bit of 35. 37 a bid. At 35. 37,000 Bronco. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 7. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 37,000 here. Down 5. Down 7 a bid. At 35. I'd get a bit of a time. Down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 740 pound. And I'd get a bit of 8 down 40. Down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 to back. Get a bit of a 5. 2 bid. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 42. 45. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down $45,000. Hands high. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 42. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Down 7 here. I'd get a sold there. 7 a bid. At 45 in the back. 47 on the Bronco. 47. Now 50, now 50,000, 47 50, 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, and a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, sir. I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. At 47 on the Bronco, I'd get a bit of 50,000 bid. And now 50 bid, down 50, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 50, 49. What the heck? We'll ask. Now 50,000. Get 49 bid. $50,000. 49's a bid. 50,000 down. 49, 50, and now 9 bid. 50. 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 and 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 49 down 50 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50. 49's the current bid. $50,000. And I'd have 50,000. 49. Get a bit of a 50,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 now. 9 bid. And now 50,000. Working out some details up here, George. Just hang on a minute. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. 49. Get us at $50,000. And we have. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 50. George, this is an easy one for you. We're going to go to the Mecum. I'm closing with you at $49,000. The Mecum rule, $55,000. Mecum rule, $55,000, sir. If you shake your head like that, you're not going to get it. But if you shake your head at $55,000, I can go ahead and sell it to you for $55,000. Now, since he doesn't want to do 55, would he like to do a different bid, like 57 maybe? It would surprise most people if he did. But, or maybe like 54. Yeah, it'd be a great idea. Yeah, save yourself a little bit of money. You drive it tonight, enjoy it. Does he have a counter offer, George? We're asking for $55,000 to sell today. Now, however, everybody knows that subsection C part, if he gives a lower bid, let's say like 53, and the reserve would happen to come off, we would have to open it up to everybody else in the room. That's the way that part works. But the Mecum rule, if he gives the $55,000 right now, it's sold and nobody else can bid against you. So you've come up with what number, George? We already established 49 wasn't going to buy it. Yeah. Well, okay, well, here comes another subsection. Yeah, would you give 50 just for a survey? So 49 is all you're going to do today. Is that correct, George? George? With a G? Correct? 49 is all he's going to give today. The man says he'll take care of it for $49,000. He says, what the heck, let's take the reserve off anyway. Now, does anybody else in the room want to get $50,000 on that Bronco? 49 is the current bid, $50,000. The reserve is off. You can put your hand up in the air if you want it. $50,000, otherwise we're going to salad. $50,000 a bid. Alex, $50,000. Does he want it? $50,000. Sold. 49. Sold. $49,000. Thank you, Chicken George.
Now offering up 64.1, a 67 C10 pickup, fuel-injected V8, automatic transmission, custom saddle interior, air conditioning, restoration frame.
Look at that C10 time. I'd get a bit of a tear down. I'd get a bit of a 25, $125,000 a bid. Some would give $100,000 for the good-looking C10. $100,000 a bid. $100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 30, $40,000 a bid. 40, 50, $58,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 60, and at 60 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 68,000. I'd get a bit of a 55, $60,000 a bid. 15, 60, and I'd get a bit of a $16,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 55, $60,000 at 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60 down. I'd get a bit of a 55 here, 60, and at 68, I'd get a. They did the drivetrain right. 60,000 a bid. You can drive it anywhere. 60,000 a bid. 55, 60,000 and 16,000 a bid. 15, 60 and 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. 57 a bid. 55. Greg, you're just in time. $57,000. 55, 70 your color. 55, 57,000 and down 5 bid. 7 a bid. 55 bid down 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Last call. 57,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 57,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 57,000. And I'd have, folks, we're going to close that one at 55. Close to 55. We got to be well over 70,000 to get her done.
Now offering up 65, a 65 Plymouth satellite convertible, comprehensive restoration, got a Commando 426 street wedge V8, automatic transmission with air.
That's big ball card here, Mark. Got a bit of a 58,000 bid, and down 58. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. We're asking 50, and I'd get a bit of a. That's what I thought. You're 15, thinking 20,000 a bid. 20, thinking 5, and down 5 bid, down 30, down 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bar. Got to be 30, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 30's there, down 5, down 35 down a bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Hit 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 32,000 a bid, get 30 bid, 32,000. Hit 30, hit a bit, get 2. Hit 32,000 a bid, 30, hit a bit, get 32,000 a bid. And a big ball card down 32,000, tops down 30 bid, 32,000 a bid. Hit 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 2. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, I'd get a bit of a 32, I'd get a bit of a 31,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid, 31 bid, I'd mark 1, down 2. Get 1 here, 2. Down 2, 1's a bid here, 2, down 31, 32,000 a bid, 31, 32, hit 1, down 2, and 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 31, 32,000, and 31 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 31,000, 32 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, hit about 2, down 2, you get 2, 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, 33 mark. Get 32 in the back, 33,000 bid, 32, 33, 32 how far, 33,000 bid, I'd get a 2 down 3, I'd get a 33 bid, hit 3, I'd get a 2 here, down 3, down 2, down 3, hit 32, down 3, I'd get a car to block, 33,000 on her hands high, 32, 3, hit a bit, get 3, I'd get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a go ways in, down 3, hit a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a 3, I'd have, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, down 3, hit 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, got to close it at 32, close it at 32,000. $7,000 and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 66, a 33 Ford pickup. Got a flathead V8 with a 3-speed manual.
How do you like that? I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And a 20, I'd get a bit of a mark cap card. I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 10. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7,000 to bid. And a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8, 9, get a bit of a 9 down, 8, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 to bid. 8,000 under 9,000 sold. 8,000, 9. And 9, I'd get a bit of a 8, I'd get a bit of a 9, 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. 9 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And 9, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. And 9 down, 10. And 9, I'd get a bit of a 10 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 9, get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 10. And on Invidus at $10,000, 10. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 to bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 11,000 bid. Down 10, 11 to bid. At 10 here, down 11. I'd get a bit of a 12. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 11 here, 12,000 to bid. 11,000. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12. And wow, get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 13,000. At 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 13 bid. At 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 13. Truck off the walk. And it's at $13,000. Going to do it. 12 bid. 13,000 bid. We got a ways yet. I'd get a bit 13,000. At 13. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit 13. 15,000 bid. And a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Hands high here. 15. I'd get a bit. You want to get 15? At 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit. Closer to 13. Closer to 13. Got to start with a 2.
Now I'll bring up 67, a 66 Corvette Coupe, currently equipped with a ZZ 427 V8 crate engine, Muncie 4-speed side exhaust.
Can't go wrong with that drivetrain. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a turn. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. How about that name? I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And a 30 down, 5 pair down, 5 down, 40 down, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 35, 40 bid. At 40,000 down, 35 sold. 40,000. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a 7 down, 40 round of 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 42. Tier 2. And a 2. Tier 2. 5, 5, 5 here. 5 down, 5, 5. Get a bit of a 5 down, 7 a bid. At 45, 40. Internet's out as well. 47,000. Both down 50. And a 50. 7's a pair out there. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of 8 bid down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 9 down. 9 to get 9 down. 15,000 to get 50 at 2. At 52. Reserve is off. 52,000 a bid. At 52. 2. Tier 2. I'd get a bit of a 52. Bid 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a bid on the phone right. I'd get a bit of a 2. 51,000 a bid. 51. And a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 1. I'd get a bit of a 51,000 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 5 to 5. Get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. You give 5. You get 5, 7. Hit 5 a pair. 7 a bid. 55, 57. Hit 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of Megan lead. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7, 68. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 68,000. At 68. I'd get a bit of 2. Tier 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 68 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 2. And a 5 to 5. Get a bit of a 5 down 65,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 65. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5 down 7 here. Down 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Who's leave Myra at? I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70,000 bid. In 70,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 16,000. And I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a 16 here. Down 8 down 8. I'd get a 16 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 8. Hands high now. Last call. 16,000 bid. In 7 right now. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a 69,000 bid. And 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 8 down 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 down 70 bid. 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000 bid. In 70 bid. 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. In 70. Get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Phones the lead here. Down 9 down 70,000. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a down. Get a bit of a 1. 71 bid. I'd get a bit of a. Can we start that 71,000? 71 bid. Here pawn here. Pawn. I'd get a bit of a. Get a bit of a down. I'd get a 71 bid. Sold 70,000. It sold $70,000 Megan's way.
Now I'll bring up 68, a 57 Chevy Bel Air hardtop V8 with a 3-speed, Matt.
Get the fins here. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 bid. 5 paired. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Thank you 5. At 5. I'd get a bit of a time here. Down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 7 back. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Hit a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27. 30,000 bid. Hit 30 here. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a 30 right there. 32,000 or 1 2. Hit 2 here 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down down. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. Either one. I'd get a 33,000. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 33. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 33 bid. I'd get a 2 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 33. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 35. Hit 33 35 33 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 reserve is hot 33 35. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 4. I'd get a bit of a 33 4. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Car to walk down 3 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 4. Hit 33. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4 44, 9.5. Sold 33. Sold $33,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now bring up 69, a 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Got a 408 cubic inch V8. That's a 351 Cleveland Stroker, by the way. Automatic transmission, grabber blue paint,
Get the
shaker
sticker
hood.
ready, sir. Get the sticker ready down. I'd get a bit of it here. 16, 15, and 58,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here, down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 5 down, 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 down a bid. At 35 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 down, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 7. Thank you. 40,000 a bid. At 37's a bid. 40,000 and a 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 up back there. And 42, 2, 2. Breeze service hop down 2 bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 2. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 40's in the bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. And I'd get a bit of 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. You're 3. I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, 5, 5 here. 5. And a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 44 down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 44. Your turn. 45. You're 45. 5. Get a bit of a 45. So no 5. 600 down 6. And down 5 bid. I'd get a 600 down 45. 46,000. And 45 in a bid. I'd get a 600. Get a so no. I'd get a bit of a 46 out of bid. You do it. 46,000. Is that a bid? Yes, no. $46,000 and 9.5. Sold 45. Sold $45,000. Ryan Burr. Here's Trev.
On the block now, showing his lot F70, 1976 Chevy C10 Scottsdale pickup, 6-foot bed with a V8, automatic and air, no reserve.
Get right. 180 to 30. 180 to 30,000. 180 to 30. Get 30. Some get $20,000 to start it. Sells at no reserve. 20. Some get $10,000. Yep, 10. 180 to get here. 10. 180 to $5,000. $7,000. 10,000 and 10. 180 to get here. 10. 12. 15 and 15. 180 to get here. 15,000. 180 to get 12's the bid. You want to get 15,000 and 15. 180 to get here. 15,000. 180 to get 12,000. 180 to get here. Give me 13, Ryan. You want to get $13,000 and 13. 14. 180 to get down. 15. 180 to 15,000. I got 14 to bid. 15,000 to bid and 14. 180 to get here. 15. 180 to get here. 15,000 and now 16. 180 to get down. 16 again. 16. 180 to get $17,000 and now 17. 180 to get 17,000. 180 to get $17,000. Sells at no reserve. Internet. You want to give 17,000 bid for it. It's 17, 18. Iron David to get 18, 19, 20. And now 20 to get 20. And now 20,000. Iron David to get 20. To get 20. To get 20,000. And 20,000 already all done. Anybody else at 20,000? Iron David to get 20. To get 20. To get 20,000. Iron David to get $19,000. 19,000 y'all done. 19,000. What do you say, Internet? You're out as well. 19, 20, and now 20. Thank you, George. You get 19 to bid. Anybody else at 20,000? Internet, you want it. And 19. Hire David to get here. 20,000 to bid. On 19, 20. Hire David to get 20,000. Sold $19,000, George.
Up next, lot F71, 1970 Camaro Super Sport with an L78 V8 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 180 to get down to get a beer. Yes, sir. 180 to get down a beer. 75. 180 to get down 75. 180 to get here. Some get 50. 180 to get here. 10 is bid. Some get $15,000. 20. Down 5. Yep, 5. 180 to get here. 20. 180 to get 5. 180 to get 25. I'm at 20,000 down 5. 180 to bid down 5 bid. 180 to get 22. 25. I'm at 22 to bid. 25. 7 to bid against 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30,000 to bid. On 27 to bid. 180 to get down 30. Now 30. Now 30,000. 32. 180 to get down 2 down 5. 180 to get 35,000. I've got 32 here. Some get 35. 7 to bid. Now 40. Now 40. Now 2. Internet, you gonna be 2 now. 180 to get 40. To get 2. 180 to get 42,000 to bid. Down 5 again 5. And now 45. 45. 50. Just give 50, sir. Give me $50,000. And now for Internet, you're out as well. 50,000 to bid. You want to get 47,000 for it. It's 7. 180 to get here. 47. 180 to get 47,000. 180 to get 47,000. 180 to get 45. 47,000 for it. You got 45. I'm asking for 47. I've got $45,000. $47,000. Internet, you're still out as well. Would you like to get 47? I see 3 of you there. You want to get 47? I've got 45 with Drake. 47. Reserve is off. 45 is bid. 47,000. Internet, you want her. 45, 47. I'm at 45,000. David to get 7. I'm at 45,000. Cars for sale. Last call. Anybody else at 47,000? So $45,000. Drake.
Up next, lot F71.1, 1966 C10 pickup with a V8, custom interior and air.
Yep, 180 to appeared. 180 to appeared. 180 to appeared. Down 5 to get 75,000. David to get 75. Some get 50. Higher David to get 50, down under David to get 50, 50, higher David to get down 50, higher David to be down 15, 20, higher down 5, 25, 30, down under bid, higher David to get 25, 30,000, and 25, so we get 30, higher David to get here 25, 7 to bid on the C10, 27, down under bid for it, yep, 5, here down 7 to bid, under David to get 25, 7, I'm at 25 to bid, down 7 to bid, under David to get 7, yep, 25, 27, down under for it, yep, 5, here down 7,000, higher David to get here 25, 7 to bid, down 30, and down 30, David to get 30, David to get 32, and down 32 to bid, and 32, C2, higher David to get here 2, 35, 32, 35, 35, 35. Iron David to get 35, down under David to get 2, David to get 5, David to get 35, down under David to get 5, and 35,000. Iron David to get 2, David to get 5, and 32, 35. Last call if you want it. 32's bid. 35 down under. 32, 35. 100 David to get 5 bid. I have. But a close bid at $32,000, Nick. We're a long ways from the house.
Now offering lot F73, 64 Corvette Coupe, matching number 327 with a 4-speed. There's a factory air car.
Yep, higher David to be David up here, down David to be hey, 64 mile an hour, higher David to be down 75 down dollar. It's 75, 100 David to get 75, some get $50,000 and 50. Higher David to get here 50, down dollar bid. Higher David to get down 50, down dollar David to get 25, 30. It's 35, 100 David to get 35, 40. Higher David to get down 40 bid, 100 David to get 35, 40, 40, 45. I'm down 40 here, down 5. It's 40, higher David to get 45,000. I'm at 40, down 100 David to get 5 bid, 100 David to get $40,000. Some get $45,000 on this Corvette for 45,000 and 40's bid 45. 100 David to get 40,000 down 5. Yep, 40. 100 David to get down 42. 40's bid. Somebody get 42. 45. 47. 40's now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Iron David to get 50. 52. 55. Internet down 57. 57. Iron David to get 57. Iron David to get 57,000. And 55's the bid. 57 pound on a bid point. Yep, 5 here down 7 to bid. Iron David to get 57,000. And 50. Guys, we shouldn't be hesitating here. I've got 55 bid. $57,000 point. 55. 57. 57,000. Got 56. I'm going to take her. Internet, you're out at 7. 56 has been. Reserve is off. 57. Iron David to get 6 here. Down 7. Good job. Now 8. Iron David at 8. 60. Iron David to get down 60. It's 60,000. Iron David to get here. $60,000. I now 60. Reserve is off. The cars for sale only went down 2. 62. 65. $65,000. Paul, you're running third. 65,000. I'm 65. And now David to get 5. I'm at 65. Down under David to get 5 at 100. I'm 65,000. I'm at 65. Down under David to bid. 60 is the bid. Huh? 60 is the bid. Paul, do you want to give $62,000 before I go? 60 to bid. 62. Last and final call. 62,000. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Zach.
Now offering lot F73.1, a 2007 BMW M6 Roadster, 500 horsepower V10 with a clean Carfax.
Yep, on have it on David David up here. On David David at 30. Iron David to get 30. Town under David David at 30. Town under David to get here. Some get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get 20. Yes, heard. Iron David, but some get 10. Town under to start at 12. And now 15. Town under bid. Iron down 17. Town under David to get down 20. And now 20. David to get 20. 18. 22. 5. And now 5 to bid. Hit 25. Town under David to bid. David at a 5. 5. 5. 7 to bid. Now internet has the bid. If it got 25 bids, sir, you would give 27. 25 is the current bid. You want to give 26. I got 25. 6. 7. Iron Air 7. I now 7 to bid. Now 8. Iron David at 8. Now internet's out. And now 9. Reserve is off. 9. Hit 9. Iron David to bid at 9. 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 1. I down 31. Down under David to bid. David at a 1. Under David to bid. Sir, do you want back in? You want to give 31 down under? Yes or no? Chris, talk to him. And 31. Iron David to get 30 bid. Under David at a 29. 30. I got 29 under net. You get to be 30,000. Now 1, 2. We got 31, 2. 30. 30. Oh. Jordy, you got to be 31. I'm sorry. 30 is the bid. 31. Iron David to get 30. David to get 1. I'm not used to that Southern 9. Iron David to get down 30. David to get 1. Anybody else? Last call. 30 to bid. 31. So, $30,000, Megan.
Take a look here. Lot F74, a 1968 Mustang GT Fastback, comprehensive restoration with an S-Code 390 V8.
Yes, sir. Yes, I did. 100 David in a beard. 100 David get a beard. Give 100. 100 David down one bid. 100 David get deer. Some get 75 dollar point. It's 75. 100 David get 75 bid. 100 David at a 20, 30. 100 David get 30, 40. 100 David get 40. David get 40. David get 40, 50. 100 David bid 50,000. I've got 40 bids. Some get 50,000 on the fastback. 50,000 on a bid. 100 David get 45, 50. 100 David get 45, 50. 100 David get 45. David get 50,000. I get 45. Some get 50,000 on 5. And now 500 David down 50 David get 5. 55 down 100 David bid 2. 500 David get down 500 David bid 52's bid 55 internet route. 55,000 100 David get down 55. 100 David get down 7. 100 David get here 55 down 100 David get 7 get 60. And now 60 your turn. Yes 60. 100 David get 57 bid 60 and 60 down under 2. 100 David get down 2 David get 2. 100 David get 2 down 5. 100 David bid David at a 5. 100 David get 65,000. Yep 500 David get 65 down 100 David bid 2's bid. Anybody else says $65,000 and 65,000. Yep 500 David in there 65 down 100 David bid 5 to bid 5 all later done. Anybody else 62 to bid 65,000. 100 David get 2 David get 5 David get 5 David get 5 final call $65,000. 67. We got 65. $67,000. Internet has the bid. 65, 67, 67. George, I've got 65 already. You're going to be $67,000 if you want it. 65, 67, 67. Iron David get here 70, 70,000. George, 70. Iron David gets 70. Iron David gets 70 bid. Iron David gets 70. I got you. You want to be 70,000 for the heck of it? 70. Yes, 70. Iron David get here 70. Y'all take 68 last and final call. $68,000. All in or done. Iron David get 8 bid. Iron David at 8,000. Now 70. Now 68's bid. 70. 68. 70. $70,000. Iron David get 8 bid. 70. I got 68,000. Iron David get 70,000. 68. $70,000. Feel good thing coming here. 68 is the current bid. I'm asking 70,000. Mark, I'm going to throw a wrench in it. 68, 70,000. It's 68. Iron David and David and beer on $78,000. Iron bid 68. Pound under David and 70,000. Under David and beer 70,000. Pay for a lot of school 70,000. Iron David get here date 70,000. It's 70,000 under David and data wait now 70,000 under all in done. Anybody else 70,000. Reserve is off. $68,000 on that Mustang. Somebody gives $70,000. Got 68. $70,000. Anybody else? Final call. Iron David gets 68,000. Anybody gives 70,000. So, $68,000, Megan.
Now offering lot F74.1, 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe, a Ken Miles and John Mecum Shelby Group 2 replica with a 289 and a 4-speed.
Yep, I'm having it under David and David at 100,000. Under David at one bid. 100 David and David at 75,000. Somebody gets 75. 100 David and get 48, 50. 100 David get 50, 60. 100 David get 60, 70. 100 David get 70,000. I'm at 68 down 70,000. Under David, I'll take 65. 60 to bid. 65, 65, 60's bid. Down 500. David gets 65,000. Under David gets 60,000. Somebody gives 65,000 on a bid for it. And 68,000 under David at 500. David gets 5 at 500. David gets $60,000. Everybody else at 5. Iron David gets 68,000 under David gets 500. David get here 65,000 under everybody else at 62. Iron David gets 60. David get 2. I'm at 60,000. 62,000 final call. Anybody else wants it for $62,000. Iron David gets 60. David get 2. David get 2. 2. Under David outside she go. Iron David gets 60. David gets $62,000 here. Now have. The close bid at $60,000. Big goes on at 60,000.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So, I don't know if you're all aware, I'm sure you are, but one of the best children's hospitals in the world, not just in the United States, is Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. And that's where me and Mel went straight away when we got here. The doctor there is called Dr. Grupp, and we have a picture of him up there. He has invented one of the most amazing treatments for childhood leukemia called CAR T-cell therapy, which has changed not only the way that childhood cancer is treated, but also the way that adult cancer is treated. And not just leukemia, but all different types of cancer. So, He has come up with a 97% success rate in curing children with leukemia. And that includes children who have been on hospice care. So you can imagine what a gift that is to the families of those children. They've been told there's no hope, and then this treatment comes along. What you're looking at here is the child's own immune system, their own T cells, killing their cancer cell. Isn't that amazing? Okay, so it costs $25,000 per treatment per child. The hospital here can do it themselves. If they have to go to the drug company, it costs $590,000 per child. So what you're doing here today is nothing short of a miracle, and I'll tell you why. Because we're going to look at a little boy here called Austin. That's Austin right there. He is the son of one of the Mecum customers' cousins, and they contacted us when he needed treatment. We got him up to CHOP. He received his treatment, and he is now a survivor thanks to you. Just think of that precious gift that you're giving all those children. Not only are you giving them hope, you're giving them time. And there's nothing more precious than time with your child. I know that because I lost my little boy to leukemia. And I'm also a cancer survivor myself. So please give generously, because what you're giving is a priceless gift. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So how we raise money here at Mecum is Trev's going to ask for a donation in the auction format, and whoever chooses to donate the most money to Curing Kids Cancer will receive this lighted sign as a gift saying thank you for your donation. And on the back it says, "For the Kids, Harrisburg 2025," and it's signed Frank Mecum. Trev, let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
Hi, David, and someone donate 20. Someone donate $10,000. 10. Yep, 10. Hi, David, good here. Donate 10. Somebody donate $2,000. Get the ball rolling. $2,000. Hit 2. 3. Hi, David, get $3,000. Hunter David, get 5. Hit 5. Hunter David, donate $5,000. $7,000 bid. Hit 5. Here down $7,000. Hunter David, get $5,000. Donate $7,000. 7. 10. You got $7,000 donated. Somebody give $10,000 and donate 10. Hunter David, get $10,000. Someone donate $8,000. George has a bid at 7. Someone donate $8,000. It's 7. Hunter David at 8,000. Down 10. Hunter David get 10,000. Donate 10,000, sir. Donate 10. Hit 10. Hunter David at 10,000. Hunter David get 10. Down 10. George, how about 9? So we get the other man to give 10. You give 9. Div 9,000, sir. Donate $9,000. Hit 9. Hunter David get 9,000. Hunter David get 9,000. Down 9. You better listen to it. Now 10. Now 10. Donate 10. $12,000. Donate $12,000, George. Hit 12. Hunter David get 10. 12. Hunter David get 10,000. Donate 12. I'm at 10,000. David down 12,000. David 12. 15. Now 15, Jared. Now 15. Donate 15, sir. Donate $15,000. Donate 15. Thank you. Now $17,000. Now 17. I got 15 bids. 17,000 and 15 to bid. Hunter David at a $17,000 final call. 17,000. Give him a big round of applause. He just donated $15,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. Jared.
Thank you all so much. Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot F75, 1968 Camaro Super Sport with a big 454 under the hood. 4-speed manual transmission and deluxe interior. No reserve.
Oh, my. No reserve. Higher David David appeared. Higher David David appeared. Yes, sir. Higher David gets 75,000. David David appeared. Who get $50,000? Yep, 50. Higher David at 10. Put him at 15. Let's go. 25. Higher David get down 2. 5 again. 5. Yep, 5. Here's 7. Higher David get down 30. Higher down 30,000. Higher David get 30. David get 30. Hit 30,000. Hunter David get $30,000. Camaro SS at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000. My goodness, $30,000 bid. Hit 30. Hunter David get down 30. David get 30. David get 30. And down 30,000. Hunter David at a 28 bid. $30,000. Hit 8. Hunter David at 30. Down 30,000. Hunter David get 28 bid. Somebody get $30,000. $30,000. 9. 30. And now 9. David get 30. And down 30. David get 30. David get $30,000. David at a 29 bid. You want to get 30, sir? 2. $32,000. Hunter David get 2. Iron David to bid 30,000 under David to bid David to 2 to 31. Iron David to get 30 to bid 31. Iron David to get 30 to get 1. And now 2. And now David to get 2. I'm at 31 down 2 down 2 down David to Kurt has bid 31 is bid 32. Yep on under David to bid David to get 2. Anybody else last and final call? Hit 31 down 2. Did you get her? 3, 33, 32, 33. 32 is the bid, 33,000. You got 32, Jordy, 33. I'm David to get 3. I'm at 32, down 3. Last call, 32, 3, 5. Give 35. 35, 35, 34, 35, 35 internet. Iron David to get 35. I'm at 34, down under David to 5, 5, 5, under David to 35, 6. Now 36, 36,000 under David to 35, 36,000. 35. Anybody else last and final call? 36,000 under there to have. So $35,000, Megan.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First up is on the block now, showing lot F76, 1970 Plymouth Duster with a 340 V8 under the hood. Automatic transmission, power steering, brakes, air conditioning, and aluminum radiator. No reserve.
Show me the money. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get down 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here. Someone get 30. She's at no reserve. Iron David to get 10. Let's go. And down 15. Down under again. 15, 25. Iron David to get 20. Here down 5. Hit 5, 30. Iron David to get 7. Iron down 30. I'm at 27. Now 30. Iron David to 7. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. Hit 30. Down under David to get 8. Down 32. I get 32. But to get 5. Under David to get 32. 35. Hit 5. Under David to now 7. Under David to now 40. Under David to 40. Down under David to 40. Hit 40. 40. Who said her 2? Iron David to get in 2. 42. 45. Hit 5. Under David to 45. George. And 45. Down under. Hit 45. Under David to get 45. Down under David to 45. Anybody else at $45,000? 40. Did you get 45? 45,000. Iron David to get 40. David to get 45. Down under David to 45. 47. 45, 47. George has a bid at 45. Anybody else at 47? Internet last call. 45, 47. I got 45 down under David at 7 bid. 7 under David at 5 here, 7.5. So $45,000, George.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot F77, 1966 Chevelle convertible, 327 with a 4-speed, power steering, power brakes, and aluminum radiator. No reserve.
Yeah, fine. I'm it under David at 75. Down under David at 75. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get down 58. Iron David at 50,000. Hit 30. Some get 30. Some get 25. 35. Hit 5. Iron David at 30. Here to 5. Iron David to get 30. 35,000. I got 30,000 under David to get 2, 5, 5, 5. Here down 35, 7. 35, 37. I'm at 35 down under David. I'm at 37 down under David at 35 to bid. $37,000. Hit 5 here, 7 to bid. Guys, you're missing one here. 35 is bid. Someone give $37,000 for it. Hit 5 here, 7 to bid. 100 David at 35 goes 700 David at 7 at 40. 100 David to get 40,000. I got 37. Someone get $40,000 for it. On 37, 40,000. On 37 to bid. 100 David at 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. Anybody else? You're missing one there for $40,000 on a Chevelle convertible. $40,000. 37, $38,000 final call. Iron David at 37, 8,000. Iron David to get 38, 8, Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at 37, 8,000. All later done. 37, 38,000. So $37,000. So $37,000, Megan.
Now offering lot F78, 1981 Corvette Coupe with an L81 automatic transmission, a factory air car with good miles and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
Woman, Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Iron David to get here 20. Some get $10,000 to start at 10. Get 10. Iron David to get 10. Down under David about $6,000. 7,000. David to get 8,000. 9. 10. I now 10,000. David to get 9 bid. 10,000. David to bid down 10 to get $9,000. $10,000. She sells at no reserve. Some get 10. Iron David to get 9. 10. I'm at 9,000. David to get 10 bid 100. Iron David to bid 9 is bid. $10,000. 9. 10. Everyone lose their number. 9. Somebody give $10,000 on this Corvette Coupe, an 81-year model at no reserve for $10,000. I've got $9,000. Someone's got to be $10,000. 9, 10, 9. 100 David to be down 10. Go 10. 100 David to 10. 11. We got $10,000. $11,000 bid. 10's a bid. $11,000. Did you get 11? Iron David get 10. 11. Iron David at $10,000. David at $11,000. $10,000. David at $11,000. Anybody else for $11,000? Is that all she wrote? We got $10,000 bid. $11,000. Iron David get 10 to bid. Down David to bid. David at $100. David at 10. David at $11,000. Deer to have. So $10,000 Megan.
Here's lot F78.1, an 08 Benz SL 550 convertible with a power top, V8 leather interior, and good miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David get 20. Iron David get 20. David get 20. Somebody give $10,000 to start at 10. Iron David get 10. David get $10,000. David get 10 to bid. Iron David at 10. Down 10. Somebody give $5,000 for it. $5,000. David get 5. David get 5. David get 5. David get 4. David get 3. David get 3. 3. 3. David get 3. 4. I down 4. 5. I down $5,000. Down 5. Down $6,000. I get 5 bids. $6,000 to get 6. Down 7. I down 7 to 8. I down 8. 8. 8. 8. 9. 9. David at a 10. A 10. A 10. Gonna be 10. George. 10. David get 10,000. David at 10,000. Did you get 10? 11, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14. Iron David to get 14. I'm at 13 to bid 14. Iron David to give down 14. 15, 15. 14 bid, 15, and now $15,000. Mitch has a bid at 14. George, you're still out there. 15,000. I got 14. David to get 15. $14,000. David at 15. Anybody else? Last call. Got 14 to bid. $15,000. Iron David to get 15. David to get 15. Here to Ham. So $14,000 Mitch.
Lot F79, an 08 Corvette Coupe LS3 with paddle shifters, removable glass target top, performance package, heads-up display, 30,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian. 100 David been David impaired. 100 David been David impaired. 40. 100 David get 48,000. 100 David at 40. David get 30. David get 30. David get 20. Hit 20. 100 David get 20,000. 100 David at a 10's bid. 15,000. I get 10 bid. 100 David get 15. 15. 15. 100 David at a 10,000. David get 12. 15. Now 17. I now 17 again. 17. 20. I now 20. David get 20. David get 2. I now 2. Down 5. Down 500. David get 22. David get 25,000. Down 7 to bid. Hit 500. David bid me 7,000. I now 30. I now 30. Down 30. Down 30,000. 100 David at 30,000. David at 100. Hit 30,000. David at 17 and 30. 100 David get 30. David get 30. David get 30,000. Anybody else you want to be 30? $30,000 and 30 and 38,000. David get 27. 30,000. David get 28. She sells at no reserve. Anybody else at $28,000 and 28,000. I got Jordy at 27. 28,000. Oh, you have 25. Nick, you want to be 27? I've got 20. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do $26,000. Had a tie there to get 25 to bid. Give 26. We're still on that Corvette that sells at no reserve anyway. 25's current bid. $26,000. I got 25 already. I'm asking 26. That's where we had the mix-up. I got 25. 26 if you want her. 25. 20. I appreciate it. Hit 5. Anybody else for 26,000. David to get 25. Anybody get 600. David at 25. Anybody to get 26,000. So, $25,000, Jordy.
Up next, lot F80, 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 Daytona Edition pickup. Four-wheel drive with a Hemi air conditioning, 66,000 low miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David at 40. 100 David get 40. David get 40. David get 30. David get 20. Somebody get $20,000. Hit 20. 100 David get 20. David get 20. David get $10,000. You should all be there for $10,000. Hit 10. 100 David get 10. David get 10,000. David get 5,000. David get 7,000. $10,000 to get down 12. I down 12 to bid 15. I down 15. 15. 15. I get 12,000. David get $15,000. Iron David get 12's a bid. $15,000. Iron David got a Daytona edition with 60,000 some miles on it. You got 15, 13, 14. 13's bid. $14,000. Got 13 to bid. 14,000. I'm at 13, 14. I'm at 13 to bid. Now 15. Now 15. 15,000. 16. 16. Iron David to get down $16,000. I get 15,000. 16 to get 16. 16. Now 17. Now 17. $17,000. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get 17. Now 18. Iron David to get 17 to bid. $18,000 bid. And 18. 19. Iron David at $19,000. 19. 19. Gonna be 19. George want 19. 19,000. David at 19. 19,000 on later done. Iron David at 19. Iron David at 17 to bid 19. I'm at 17 to bid 19. Iron David at $17,000. Anybody else at $18,000? Got 17, $18,000. 17, 18, and 17 to bid 18, and 17 to bid 18,000 do that. Sold $17,000. Sold $17,000. George.
And now the next 7 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Van Diver collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F81, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback, 33,000 low miles, restore with a 428 Cobra Jet V8, and comes with Elite Marty report. No reserve.
Okay, yep, right. Some give 150. Now 150. Some give 100. Yep, 100. Some give $50,000 to start it. 50, 20, 30. Let y'all play. 40, 50, 60. I get 50, 60, 70. And now 80. And now 80, 80, 100, 70, 80,000, 100, 70 bid. 80,000, 80,000, 100, 70, 80. And if it gets 70,000, 100, some give $75,000 for it. It's 75. Now 80. 75. Who said it? 80. I got 75. 80. Nick has a bid. 80. See 80. 100. 80. 85. $85,000. And 85,000. 185. At 85. 100. 77. I'm sorry. Now 80. 77 is the current bid. You want to give 80, sir? She sells at no reserve. $80,000. 80,000. 82 out there at $82,000. I got $80,000. 82. 80's the bid. $82,000. Zach, you're out as well. 5, 85, 82. Higher David, 85,000. At 82, 8,500. David, just beat him to the punch, sir. Do it quick. 85, 85, 85,000. Higher David, get 85, 55. You want to give 85, 85. Now 7. Higher David, 85, 87,000. David, 85 to bid. 87,000. On 85, 87, 87,000. David, 85, 87,000. Yes or no? 87, 90. Now 90, sir. $90,000. I got 87 to bid. $90,000 all in or done. Iron David and 87 and $90,000. David, yes or no? $90,000. Not do it quick, sir, if you want her. Not, don't listen to him. 90. Iron David, he don't know anything. $90,000. Yes or no? Give 90,000. 2. Now 92. We got $90,000, 92,000, 90's a bid, 92, 90,000, David, get 2, $92,000, telephone's out, $90,000, you want to give 2, 92,000, 90's bid, $92,000, 90's a bid, 92,000, David, a bid 2, not have, 90's bid, 92, $90,000. Anybody else at $92,000? I'm getting $90,000. David, get 2. I'm at $92,000. 92,000. 90,000. David. Thank you. Now 95. Now 95 to you. Give 90. Hey, sir. Sir. No. No. Don't be so nice. Give 95, sir. Give $95,000. You want to give 93. 93. Final call. 91. 93,000. David, at 3. Get 3. Get 3. All in. Done and a half. So, $91,000, Mitch Zach on telephone.
Up next from the Van Diver collection is lot F82, 1964 Corvette convertible, 23,000 miles with a 327 and a 4-speed, no reserve.
Yep, 100 David been David and Beard, 100 David been David 100, 100 David been down, 100 David and Beard, give me 75 here down, 1 been down, so we get $50,000, and now she sells it no reserve, we get $15,000, 20, and 15, 20, 20, 25, 100 David and 5 bid, yep, 500 David get 20,000, 100 David get 5, if 5 bid, 100 David get 20, you got, folks, you're hearing me right, I'm only asking $25,000, 30,000, 35, 35, 40, now 40. Now 5, 40, 5, 100 David and 40 here down 5, 40, 100 David to get him 5, Beard, 100 David down 50, 100 David to get 45 and 50, I got 45 internet, $50,000, now 5, 100 David to bid, 50, 100 David and 5, I'm at 50,000, 100 David to get 5, 100 David to bid, $50,000, don't get that apple on the car, 55, 100 David to get 50, David to get 5 to bid, 100 David to 50 down 2, I got 58,000, 100 David to bid 2 to monitor, 50, 100 David to bid 2, you rocks, 100 David to bid, 50, 100 David to 2 bid, 50, 100 David to bid, anybody else, internet if you want it. You got to give $52,000. Sir, 52. Got 50 bid right here. $52,000. Yes or no if you want her. 50's the bid. $52,000. You want to give 51, young man? Would you give 51? Huh? I got you in. 51. 1, 2. Now 52. Now he's out. 52. Yes or no? 51. 52. Last call if you want her. He's out. 52,000, David to get 1, 2. Iron David to get here 52. Yes or no? 52,000. So $51,000. Ryan Burr. Here's Jimmy.
Lot F83, a 1978 Corvette Pace Car Edition Coupe. A one-owner car. Ready for this? 89 miles. Highly original condition with an L82 V8 and a 4-speed. No reserve.
No reserves. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At 27 bid. You better get 30. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 30 now. 32. At 32. You better get 5. Bid me 5. 7 bid. You better get 37. At 37 now. 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 37 bid. You better get 40. I have $37,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have $37,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 37, 40. I have $37,000 for it. Somebody get $40,000. Car's got 89 miles. 38. Now 40. 38 bid. You better get 40. I have $38,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 38, 40. At $38,000 bid. $40,000. Now 2. I have 40 bid. 42. 40's bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. You better get 42. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 42. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 42. 42. 45 on the car off the block. 42, 45, 42,000 internet. You better get 45,000. You better get 3 at 42, 43. I have $42,000 bid. You better get 43. 43. 44. No. Give 44. 43. $44,000. Anybody else? Give 44. Sold. $43,000. Katie Reed.
Now offering F84 from the Van Diver collection, a 1940 Cadillac Series 75 town car sedan. V8, 3-speed, side-mounted spares with matching hard shells, and garage kept, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get $20,000. Somebody give $20,000. Somebody give $10,000 for it. I have 10, 15, and now $20,000. You better get 20, you better get 17, 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20. And now 2. At 20 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At $25,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At $25,000. I have 25,000, 23, 24. I have 23,000, you better get 24, rolled away. Now you better get 3, 4. I have $23,000 bid, you better get 24,000. Now 24. 25. $25,000. 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $25,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 27. 25,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 7. Sold. $25,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering F85 from the Van Diver collection, a 1940 Packard Super 8 limousine. Inline 8-cylinder, 3-speed manual, original gray bench seat interior, garage kept, no reserve.
$80,000. Somebody get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15 and 20 now. 5. At 20 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At $30,000. Now 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. And you better get $35,000 for it. Somebody get $32,000. Roll it. At 30 bid, you better get 2, 5. 32. You better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 35,000. $32,000 is the bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it? I have 32,000. You better get 35. Now 37, Travis. $37,000 or give 40. That would be the smart bid. Give $40,000. $40,000 here. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. Sir, would you like to give $37,000? Once, twice, last call, 37. Now 38, internet. 38,000. I have 37 bid. Anybody give 80? Anybody give 80? Anybody give 38,000? Now 40. Now 40. That's whoever's first to 40 is going to get it. I have 38. Do you want to give 40 or do you want to give 39 and go home without it? 38, 40. 38 bid, you want to get 40,000. At 38 bid, you want to get 39. 39 is the bid. $40,000 to you, internet, and that'll do it because he's done. 39, $40,000 once, 40,000 twice. $39,000 is the bid. Last and final call for 40. Now 41.
Oh, yes, Jimmy.
You owned it for a second.
Yep.
You want to give $41,000. 40 bid. You want to give 41,000. You want to give 40 is the bid. 41. Remember when I said you should give 40 and own it?
I remember it distinctly.
Do you remember
Jimmy.
that, Bob?
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep, I do.
You want to give 41? Sold. $40,000, Katie Reed.
Now offering F86 75 Caprice Classic Convertible, 19,000 miles, Jimmy. That's a good-looking Caprice. 350 V8, automatic, air, no reserve.
Somebody get $60,000. Hey, you better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. Put up at $20,000. $25,000. 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. $25,000 is bid. $30,000 for it. I have $25,000. You better get 26, 7, 8, 28, 27 bid, 8, 9, 30, 29, 30 now 2. At 32 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. I have $32,000. 3, 4. At 34,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. I have $33,000 bid. $34,000 for it. I have $33,000. You better get 34,000 at 33, 34, 35, 34,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 4 is the bid. 5, 6 at $36,000 bid. You better get 36,000. I have 35,000. You better get 36,000. Sold. $35,000, Katie.
Now offering F87, a 76 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. The odometer reads 11,700 miles. V8, automatic, air, garage kept, no reserve.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 15, 20, 25, 20 bid. You better get 25, 30. I have 25 bid. 30 now. 35 bid. You better get 5, 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. Drop the hood. Roll it out. $40,000. Now 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 42. I have $40,000. 42. 42. Bid me $42,000. $43,000. 42. You better get 3. I have 42. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. At 44. You better get 5. At 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At 45 and you're out 6,000. You better get 6. At $46,000. I have 45 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 46. Sold. $45,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F88, a 69 Chevy Camaro. Built as a 69 Yanko Camaro replica. Got a 502 V8 crate engine, Muncie 4-speed, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 10. You better give 20. You better give 20. You better give 30. You better give 30. You better give 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At 35,000. No reserve. At 35 and now 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000. Anybody else? At 45. 50. At $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have $45,000. You better get $47,000. Mark, you better get 7. At 45 and now 7. 45,000. I have 45,000. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50? Got 47 on the internet. $50,000. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 48? I have 48. 50. 50 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 48? 50,000 at $50,000 bid. Anybody get 48 bid? Anybody get 50? So $48,000. Kirk Delzell sold.
Now offering F8987 Monte Carlo SS. This is a one-owner car, 19,200 miles. V8 automatic air, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 35, 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have $15,000 bid. Now 22. 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 5. At 25,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have $25,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Anybody give $25,000? $25,000. Somebody give 24. Now 25. Now 26. 25. 26. 20. I've got 5 on the internet. You got to be $26,000. $25,000 bid. $26,000. $27,000 now. I have 26,000. You better get 7. I have 26 and now 7,000. You better get 27. 28. Jared. 28,000. $27,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 28. So, $27,000, Katie.
Now offering F89.1, a 57 Chevy Bel Air hardtop, comprehensive frame off, custom build, V8 automatic transmission, Viper Red.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. $60,000 bid. You better give 60 bid. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 50,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. $30,000. 25 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 27,000. At 25's the bid. $27,000. I have 25,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 7, and you better get $27,000 for it. $25,000 is bid. Somebody get $26,000. I have 25,000, you better get 26,000. $25,000. Somebody give $26,000 for it. 25 bid, you better get 26,000. I have $25,000 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 26. Now 27. Got 26. 27. $26,000 bid. $27,000. 26,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. Here, you better get 26 and now 27,000. I have 26 and now 7 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 26 and now 27. Going to close the bid at $26,000, but wait, Internet, what's his name? Gary? Hey, Gary, Mecum rules in effect. Your bid is $26,000, and I appreciate that, but if you'll raise your bid to $30,000, I can sell it to you right now. No one else gets to play. You raise your bid to $30,000, Gary, and I'll drop the hammer immediately. All right, I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to go ahead and click on that. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 30. Close the bid at $26,000. 30. Sold $30,000.
Yeah, and the crowd goes wild,
$30,000 to the internet.
So take a look at F91. From the American Muscle Car Collection, a 96 Toyota Supra, twin turbocharged inline 6-cylinder, 6-speed manual, right-hand drive.
And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35 money. 5 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. Put up at 40,000. I have 45. 45. Now 50, 45 bid. Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 45, 50? I have $45,000 bid. $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50? Drive it away. I have 45,000. Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 47.50? At $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 2? I have 50 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 52,000? I have $50,000 bid. Anybody get $52,000? Last call. 50 bid. 52. Close bid at $50,000 and a bid goes on.
Now offering F92, a 71 Chevelle convertible. Frame off restoration. Got a 454 big block V8, trimming 5-speed with air.
$120,000 here. 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 30, 40, 30 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50, 60, 60, 60, 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid, 80 bid. You better get 75, 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. At $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. $80,000 for it. Anybody else? $80,000. 70s bid. 80,000. 70 bid. $80,000 here. You better give 75. Now 80. 75 is bid. $80,000 to you. 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 75. 80. I have $75,000. Reserve is off at 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 at 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. Anybody give $77,000? Last call. 77. Sold. $75,000. Kirk Delzell. Sold.
Now offering F93, a 35 Ford Custom Roadster. Got a steel body, V8, automatic transmission, and the hardtop is included.
And somebody give $85,000 here. You better give 85 bid. You better get 20, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5, 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 5. At 40 bid. You better get 45. Put them at 5, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. Red shirt, 50. $50,000. 50,000. You better get 47.50. I have 47 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 47.50. Red shirt standing up. $50,000. 47, 50, 50, careful, 47, 50, 47,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, 48, 49, 49, 48, 49, now 50, $50,000 bid, you better get 49 bid, you better get 50, I have 49,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, at 49 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 49, 50, 49 is the bid, $50,000, 49 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you got 50? Got 50, 52. 52, 50 bid, 52, $50,000 here. You better get 52,000. You better get 2. You want to give 51. 50's bid, 51, 52, and you're out 2. 51, 52, and the reserve is off, Ryan. 51, 52. I have 51 bid. You better get 2. At $51,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 52. Sold. $51,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F94, a 69 Chevelle SS V8, Muncie 4-speed, power front disc brakes, power steering.
Somebody give $100,000 here, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35, 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 45 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000, put them at 50,000. You better get 50, 55. At 55, try to 5 bid. You better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. $55,000 is the bid. $60,000 for it. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At $55,000 is the bid. Anybody give $60,000 for it? I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. Anybody give $57,000 for it? $55,000 is bid. $57,000. Last call. 57. Close the bid at $55,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering F95, a 69 Camaro RSSS. This is a factory X22 RSSS, V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes.
$60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, and again 5, 35, 40, 40, 45, 40 bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid, you better get 45,000. I have 40 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 40's a bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid, $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000. Anybody else? 45. At 45,000, you better get 40's a bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get reserve is off. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid. Anybody get $45,000. 40 bid, 42, 45, 42, 45,000, 43, 44, 43 bid, you better get 4. Now 45. Now 45,000, 45, 6, 46, 7, 47, 47, 46, and now 7,000. You better get 7, you better give 8 bid, 9, 49, 50, 50, $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 49 bid, you better get 50. So, $49,000, Jared Collier. So,
now offering F96 and 1970 Dodge Super B hardtop. Matching numbers, high performance V8 with an automatic transmission.
and somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, 70. Somebody give 50. Somebody give $50,000 for it. Anybody give $20,000 for it? No Mopar people here? No Mopar people sitting in the crowd? I know a couple that claim to be. 25, 20 bid, you better get 25,000. I have $20,000. Put him at 25,000. There's one. 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 25 bid, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 25 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 35. At 30's bid, $35,000. I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 30's bid, 32. I have 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. Anybody get $30,000 for it? I can't believe it. $30,000. 28 is the bid. $30,000. 28. You got 30. Now 32. Now 35. Now 32 bid, you better get 35. I have 32,000, you better get 35,000. At 32 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 33. Jared, 33,000. 32's the bid. $33,000. $34,000. Got 33, 34. 33, 4, 5, 35, 34, you better get 35. At 35,000, you better get 35,000. Yeah, okay. Got 35. $36,000. 36,000. 35 is the bid. $36,000. Anybody else? 36. Going to close the bid at $35,000. However,
Yes, Jim?
Mecum rules in effect.
Oh.
I want to tell you that this man's reserve was a lot more. Okay?
I mean, a lot more.
Yeah, I appreciate your bid at $35,000, but listen, it's not a big step. If you'll raise your bid to 40, I'll sell it to you right now.
Oh.
He had a reserve of 70. Okay? He's willing to take 40. If you'll just come up a little bit,
A little bit.
to 40, I'll sell it to you. All right? Well, that's going to open it up. Yeah, that's a problem. Raise your bid to 40. Raise your bid to 40. Come on. Give him some encouragement, people. Raise your bid to $40,000. Come on. Let's do business. Raise your bid to 40. Yes? All right. So he raised his bid to 37. Yeah, exactly. That's when you all go, oh. Okay. Now, he raised his bid to 37, and the reserve is off. 37, 38, 37. Anybody else? $38,000 for it. Reserve is off. 38. Ha, ha, ha. Now, I'll give you one more chance to raise your bid to 40. 38, 40. How about 39? You want to do that? 39. Sold. $38,000. Sold $38,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering F96.1, a 2019 Ford F350 Hodges Hauler. Power stroke diesel V8, automatic, XLT package, dual angle bed.
And somebody give a $100,000 bid, 100. And $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid, $60,000. Have you priced one of these recently? At $60,000 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000. Somebody give $60,000. Anybody give $55,000 for it? 50's bid. $55,000. 50 bid, you better get $55,000 here. You better get 5 bid, you better get 55. $50,000. $55,000. $60,000. 55 bid, you better get 60,000. I have 55. Put him at 57. 57. 58, 57 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better get 58. I have 57,000, you better get 58,000, you better get 7 bid 8. I have $57,000 bid, $58,000 last call, 58. Close the bid at $57,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F98, a 63 Corvette convertible. Frame on restoration, V8 4-speed, new convertible top.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. $60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 here. You better get 45. Willie bid. 5 bid. You better get 45. 50. 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 45 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50 out 5, 55. I have 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 52. At 50 bid, 52, $50,000 bid, you better get 52,000. Anybody else? At $50,000 bid, you better get 52 bid, you better get 2, you better get 52. 50's bid. I know. A little red Corvette for $52,000. Yeah. 50's bid. $52,000. Last call. Anybody get 52? Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
On the block now, showing his lot F99, 1958
Here's
Chevy
Russ
Apache
Conklin.
Napco pickup with a Thrift Master inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and Napco 4-wheel drive conversion.
Right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? 70,000 down 70 bid. 60,000 down it. 60. I got 20,000 out of bid. 25,000 down 5. 30. 35 and 30 bid. 5 bid. Gonna do 30,000 out of 35 bid. 30,000 down 35. 30 bid. 32. 30,000 out of bid. 32,000 out of down 30 down 2. 30,000 out of bid. 32,000 out of down it. 30,000 out of bid. 32 to bid. Gonna do 30. Gonna be 2. 30,000 out of bid. 32,000 out of 30,000. 32. How gonna do 30? Gonna be 2. $30,000 on Apache. $32,000. 35,000 out of bid. 32. 35. 35,000 out of bid. 32,000 out of down 5. 35,000 out of down 2. 5. 5 and 32. Anybody get 33,000 out of bid? 32,000 out of 33.
32, 33. Anybody else? $33,000 on it. $32,000, $33,000 bid. 3 down, 3 down. $33,000. Last call. 32 to bid, 33 to bid, down. $33,000, 32,000, $33,000. You 3, I'm not gonna do 32, 33, 32, 33. Reserve is off. $33,000 on Apache. 32,000 on a bid. 33, 34. $34,000 out of bid. $34,000 on it. $34,000 out of bid. $33,000, $34,000 out of bid. 4, higher negative, $33,000, $34,000. Anybody else? Last call, $34,000. Sold $33,000. Sold $33,000, Alex.
Oh, man, look what just rolled up on the block. Here's lot F100, 1960 Chevrolet Impala hardtop, highly original, unrestored condition, an absolute time capsule. It features a 348 V8 engine under the hood and retains its factory 4-speed.
Give right. I'll give 80,000 on a bid. Honda get 80 bid, 70,000 unrestored original cars. Somebody give 80,000 out, get 70,000 on it. 70 bid. Honda get 60,000 on a bid. 60, I got 35, 35, 40, 40 again, 40, 45. 45, $50,000, $50,000, $55,000 on a bid, 50 to bid 5, Honda gonna do $55,000 on it, $50,000 go 2, Honda gonna do 52, $55,000 on a bid, 55 again, 5 to bid, gonna do 55. $57,000 on a bid. $57,000, $60,000 on it. $60,000, $57,000, $60,000 on a bid. 57, 60. Unrestored original car. $57,000, $60,000 on a bid. $60,000 on it. $57,000, $60,000 on a bid. $57,000, $60,000. 60's all. $57,000, $60,000. Anybody else? $57,000, $60,000, 57 to bid, $60,000. Anybody else?
Only original one time, Russ.
Can you believe it? 57, 60,000.
348 under the hood
Exactly.
with a 4-speed.
With a 4-speed. 57, $60,000 on it. Anybody else? 57,000, 60. Close bid of 57,000. The bid goes on 57,000.
Now offering lot F101.1, a 2000 AM General Hummer H1 with a 6.5 diesel, rubber duck 4x4, turbocharger radiator and tri-cooler and new air compressor.
Right, high bottom, I'm going to do 100. High bottom, I'm going to do $30,000, $40,000 down, 40, 50. $50,000, $60,000 bid, 55 here, 60, 55 to bid, $60,000 down, 55 to bid, to 65, $60,000 down, 5 to bid, to $60,000 down, 5, here down 5, I'm going to do $60,000 down, 5 to bid, to $65,000 bid, $60,000 down, 5 bid down 5, $60,000 down 5, here 5, so going to bid $65,000 down, 60 down 5, $60,000 down 5 here, $100 down, negative $60,000 down 5, roller truck, $60,000, anybody else, $65,000 bid, $60,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, $100 down, $60,000 down 5, here down $65,000 down. Close bid is $60,000. The bid goes on at 60.
Here comes F102, a 77 Pontiac Trans Am, 47,000 miles. Original 400 V8 with air conditioning, PHS documents included.
You're right. High bottom end, I'm going to do Trans Am time. High end, I'm going to do 80,000 on a bid. 80 bid, 70, 70, 70, 20, 5, 5, 30, 35, 32, 35. 35,000 on a bid. 5, 7, 37, 40, 42, 42, 42, 45, 47, 50,000 on a bid. $50,000. Anybody else? 50 to bid down. Negative $50,000 on it. 50 bid down. Down 50,000 down. 50 to bid. 45, 50, $50,000. $45,000. 50,000. 50. Negative 50, 47, 50, 52. 53, 52. Which one you got at 50? I know you got 2 of them there. We'll get Ryan, get them straightened out. 50, you got 50, right? 52, 52, 50 grand, 52, 51, sir, you want to do that? 51, $50,000, $51,000. Anybody else? 50 to bid 1. Reserve is off. 50,000, 51,000. 50 to bid 1. I'm going to do 50,000 down. 1 to bid down to 51,000. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Ryan Brewer.
Up next, lot F103, a 1959 Corvette convertible purchased by Corvette Museum Hall of Fame inductee Werner Meyer. Comprehensive frame-off restoration with a fuel-injected 283 and a 4-speed.
Give 100, 100. I got 30 to start it. 40, $10, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70. 65, $60,000 down 5 to back it to $65,000 on it. You're 5, higher down $60,000 down 5. You're down 5, money 5 to back it to 65, higher down 70, $65,000, $70,000 bid. 65 to back it to $70,000 down 70 bid down 70, $65,000 down 70 down 5. You're down 5, 2, 72, higher 2, 5, $75,000 down 2 down 5. You're 5, higher down 72 to back it to 5 to bid 75. You're out $77,000 down a bid. 75 down, 77,000 on it. 75 down, down 77 down on a bid. 75 to bid, 77 down. Your reserve is off. 75 pounds another, 77 down on a bid. 75 pounds, 77 pounds another on it. 75 down, 77, 80, 80 down now, 80 down, 80 down, 77 pounds at 80 down a bid. 80, 77 pounds another, 80 pounds another bid down. 77 pounds $, 80,000. Anybody else? 77's a bid. That's good. 80,000. Last call. 77 pounds and 80,000. Sold $77,000. Sold $77,000. Internet.
Now offering lot F104, 1966 Corvette convertible. Frame off restored with a 327 and a Muncie 4-speed. One of only 1,400 produced in trophy blue paint for 1966.
Give 100 here. I got it at 1. I got 30, 40, 50, 50 again, $50,000. 50, 60, 55, 60, 55 money, 60, 65, 65, 60, $5, 70, 70, 67. I'll do that now, 70. $67,000, $70,000 bid, $70,000 down 70, 67 down, $70,000 on it, $70,000, $67,000, $70,000 bid, yes, 70, 60, 70 bid, $70,000, $70,000. Anybody else? All three are down, died. $70,000 bid, $67,000, $70,000 on it, $70,000 down 70, 70, 70. Anybody else? $67,000, 70. Okay. We're close bid at 67 pounds and not a big goes on at 67.
Approaching the block is lot F106, 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster with a fiberglass body, 350 Chevy small block V8 dress-up kit, race starter, and turbo.
40 pounds and on a bid. 100 to do 30 pounds and cutter. You 30. 100 to get 30. 100 to do 30 pounds and on a bid.
Sounds good.
Yes, it does. Hi, boy. She's a high boy. Get 30. Get 20. I like it. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. 12. 15. 17. 20. 20. 17. 20. 20. Pounds another bid. 22. 5. 25. 24. 25. 25 pounds another bid. 5. 6. 7. 27 salt, 7, 27, 26, 7, 27 pounds another bid. 7, higher negative 27 pounds another on it. 7, 8, higher negative 28 pounds another 7 a bid, 8 a bid, 28, 27 pounds another 28 pounds another bid. Good 8, higher negative 28 a bid, 27 pounds another $28,000 on it. Here now 8, higher 27 a bid, $28,000 now 9. Here now 9, 30, higher negative 30 gonna be 30 gonna be 30 bid. 1, higher $30,000 1, 2, higher negative $32,000. Yeah 2, 32 to bid, higher negative 2 gonna be 2 gonna be 2. And now 32, 3. Reserve is off. 32, 33, 3. Higher negative $33,000 sir. $32,000, $33,000. Anybody else? 32, $33,000 last call. Sold $32,000. Sold $32,000. Ryan.
Lot F107, 79 Pontiac Trans Am 10th anniversary with original drivetrain L78, a 4-speed and air.
$80,000 T-top car, $70,000 bid. 70 bid. Honda got it to $60,000  4-speed car, $60,000 on it. 60, I got 20, 30, 30, 40. 40, 50, $40,000, $50,000 bid, 40 bid, 45, high 45, 5, high $40,000 down down 5, $45,000 bid, 40 bid, 45, 45, higher negative $40,000 down 5, $45,000, 42, 40 grand, 42, 42,000 on a bid, 42, 5, 45, 47, 47, 47, 45, 47, 45, 7, 50, 48, 50, 48, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, higher negative 48, 50, $50,000 down, $50,000 on it, 50 to bid, higher down negative $50,000 down, $50,000 bid, yeah, $50,000 48 to bid, 50, $48,000, $50,000 on a bid, down negative 50,000. Anybody else? $50,000 on it, 49, now 50. Internet, you're out. 49, $50,000 on a bid, 49, 50. 49, $50,000. Anybody else? Last call. 49, 50 to be down negative 50. 49, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, 49 to negative 50,000 to be down negative 50,000. 49's a bid. 50. Reserve is off. 49, $50,000 on it. 49 going to do $50,000 car up the block, 49.50. Anybody else? 49 going to be 50. So $49,000 sold. $49,000. Zach.
Now offering lot F110, 1970 GMC Jimmy, comprehensively restored with a 396 four-wheel drive and factory air.
$70,000, 60 bid, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 35, 30,000, 35, $30,000 down 5. You 5, 40, higher negative 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, $40,000, 40 bid, 38, 39, 39, 39, $38,000 down 9 a bid, 39, round out 39 a bid, 39. Now 40, now 40, now 1, now 1, 41, 42, 42, you're out 3, $43,000 on a bid, 3, 43, going to be 3. $43,000, 42, 43, $43,000 on a bid, higher negative 43, 42 to negative 44, 44, 44, 45, 45, 45, 45 to negative 5, $45,000 on a bid, 5, 6, 46, 45, 6, 7, 47, 47 to negative 6, 7, $47,000 on a bid, 700 on that reserve is off, 46, $47,000 on a bid, 8, $48,000. 48, 50, 50, 50, 50 to bid. 100 down, negative 50,000. 50, high 48 to bid, 50,000. You want to get 9? Last call. 48, $49,000. Anybody else? So $48,000 sold. $48,000 Jordan Hunter.
And now the next 5 cards on a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. Take a look here. The first one on the block now showing is lot F111, 1970 Cadillac DeVille convertible with a 472 automatic transmission, factory air conditioning, and 8-track. No reserve.
No reserve. Higher negative 40. High by the negative $30,000 on it. 30,000. Somebody get 20. 20 bid. I got 10, 12, 10, 12, 15. 15, 17, 17, 18, 18,000 on a bid. 17 to bag it at $18,000 on it. You had $18,000 down 17 to bag it at 18 to bid down 17, 18. I have 17,000 on a bid, 18,000 on a bid. 17,000, $18,000, 17 to bid. 100 down negative 18 to bag it at 17, 18. I have 17,000 on a bid, $18,000 on it. 17 to bid, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, 19 to bag it at 20,000 on a bid, 20, 19 to bag it at 20 bid down negative 20,000. $19 to bag it at 20, to 20, to 20, 19, 20. Here, 19 to bid. $100 negative $20,000, 19 to bid 20, $19,000, $20,000. Anybody else? 19, 20, $19,000, 20,000. Now 1. You're out here, 21. 20 bid, 21, 20 bid, 21, negative 20 down 1, 100 down, negative 20,000 down 1 bid, down, I got 20 to back row. We're good, 21. Hit 21, high 20 down 1, high negative 20,000 down 21,000 out of bid, down 20 down 1. Last call, high negative 20 bid, 21,000 out of bid, down 1. So $20,000, so $20,000, George.
Now offering lot F112, 1970 Ford Ranchero Squire, $351 with factory air conditioning and deluxe Marty report. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 40 here. Get 30. I'm going to do 30. I get 10 pounds a dollar 12. You get 12. 15 pound dollar 17 pounds on a bed. 15 to bed. 17 to bed. 20 bed. 18. 19. Now 20. 20 pound dollar 20. 20 bed. But now 1, 2, 2. 22 pound dollar down 2, 3, 4. 24 pounds a dollar 4. I'm going to do 24 pound dollar. 4. I'm going to do 24 pounds a dollar 4. 4. You want to get 3? I got 22, 23, 22, 23, 23 pounds and out of bed. Anybody else? 22, 3, 4, 23, 24, 24 pounds and others. Internet. 23, 24 pounds and others on it. 3, 4, I'm going to do 24 pounds and others. Anybody else? 24, 4, 4, I'm going to do 24,000. 4, 23 pounds and others. 24 pounds and others. Sold $23,000. Sold $23,000. Ryan.
Offering lot F113, 2010 Bentley Continental GTC Speed Convertible, twin turbocharged 600 horsepower W12 with all-wheel drive, diamond stitched leather interior, heated massaging seats, dual zone climate control, 36,000 low miles with a clean Carfax. No reserve.
I'm going to do 70,000 out of bed. Give 60,000 on it. 60,000, 50. I get 25. I'm going to get it again. 5, 30. 35 and 35, 40, 5, 45, 45, 45, 50, 47, 50, 50 to be a down negative, 50 down dollar 50, 50 to be a down negative, 50,000 down 50 there down 2, now 2, now 5, 55,000 out of bed, 5, 55 negative, 55,000 down it, 2, 5 and 55,000 5 and 55, negative 5 here, 55,000 55,000 out of bed now 5. 1, 2, 51, 52, $52,000, 51, 52. You want to give 2, $52,000. Anybody else? 1, 2, 52, 51, $52,000. Last call, 51. Anybody else? So $51,000. So $51,000. Zach.
Lot F114, 1959 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Skyliner. Power, retractable hardtop car with a 352 and an automatic. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 50,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40. I'm going to do 40 bed. 30,000 out of it. 30. I'm going to do 10, 12. 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20. 20 bed. 22. I'm going to do 20. Going to be 2. 2. I'm going to do 20,000 out of 22,000 out of bed. You're down 22. I'm going to do 20,000 2. 5 and 4, 5 and 25, 5 and 25, negative 24,000 dollar 5 and 25, negative 25,000 on it. 5 and 25, negative 24, 25. Here now 5, negative 5, going to be 5, 25,000 out of bed. 24, 25, 6, 7, 27,000 on it. 27,000 on a bed. 700 negative 27,000. It's 7, 800 8 a bed. 9 and 29. 9 and 29 negative. No reserve. 29,000 down 9. You're 900 down negative. Not gonna be 9. Anybody else? 27's a bid. $29,000. Last call. Get a give 28,000. Sold $27,000. Sold $27,000, Megan.
Take a look here at lot F115, a 62 Bel Air sedan with a 350. Willwood disc brakes and air conditioning. Please note, rebuilt title branding, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $60,000, $50,000 on it. 50, Bel Air, 25, 500 it again, 5, 30, 35, 30,000 down 5, 35, and 30 bed, I'm going to do 32, 30,000 on a bed, 32,000 on it, 30,000, I'm going to be 2, 32, you're 2, I'm going to do 32,000 on a bed, 30 bed, 32, 32,000 on it, $30,000, in big 31, go 1, 31, 32, 31's a bid. 32,000 out of bed. 31, 32, 32,000 down 1, 2, 31, 32, hand 2, you 2, high 1, I'm going to do $32,000. Anybody else? 31's a bid. Car sales to no reserve. 32,000 out of bed. 31, 32. Anybody else? 1, 2, last call. 31, $32,000 all through. All done. Anybody else? Sold $31,000. Sold $31,000. Internet.
Here comes lot F116, 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible, frame off restore with vintage air and a 312.
You're right. 80,000 out of bid. 70,000 out of bid. 60. Got 25. How are they going to do? 5, 30, 35, 35, 40. 40,000 out of bid. 35. 40,000 out of it. 35,000, 40, 40, 37,000 out of bed. 35 bag to do 37,000 out of hit 7, 35 bag to do 37,000 out of bed. 35, 37,000 out of it. 35,000, 37, 37,000 out of bed. 35,000. 37,000 out of 40, 40,000 out of bed, 37 in bed, 40, 40,000 out of down, 40, 37, 40, 42, 40 bed on negative, 42, 40,000 out of down, 2, going to be 2, 42, 45, 45, 47, everybody else, 45, 47,000, last call, 45, 47, 45, 47, everybody else, on it down at 47,000. Close bid of 45,000. If it goes on at 45.
Coming down the lane, lot F117, 1971 Dodge Charger RT with a 440 Magnum V8 with a 4-barrel sitting on top. Factory air conditioning, heavy-duty suspension, heavy-duty power brakes.
You're fine. Higher negative is 70,000 out of bid. 60 Charger RT. High bottom money going to do 60. 60,000 out of bid. On it now 60, 50. 50,000 out of money going to do 50. Got 20, 25, 25, 30, 7, 30. 30, 27, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 30, 27 in bid, 30,000 on it, 30, 27 in bid, 30,000 on it, 27,000, 30, 32, 31, 32, 33, 33, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 35 pounds, 6, 7, 37, 8, $37,000. You buy it, down to do $37,000 on it. 37 to bed down to do $37,000. You 7, now 8, 37, 38. $37,000. Reserve is off. 38,000 on a bed. 37, 38, 38,000 on a Charger. 37,000, $38,000. Anybody else? Now 9. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40, 39, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 39, 40. Now 1. He'll be 40. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. 41. Got 41. 41. Anybody else? 40 grand. Last call. 41,000. So $40,000. So $40,000. Jordan Hunter.
Lot F118, 1963 Corvette split window. Highly original condition with matching number 327. Dual exhaust, 4-speed, and factory correct Daytona blue exterior.
Good. Higher to do 300. Good 3. High 3 to be to do 200,000 on a bed. Good 2. High bottom of the to I got 80,000 out of 90 bed, 90 again, down 90, down 90, down 100. You come along 100,000 out of bed, 110. Good 10, high 10, 20. High at 110, 20. Good 20. High at 110 to be to do 120 bed. Here now 110, bunny 20, 120. 120 is the bid. 130. 120, 30. High at 120 going to be 30. I'm going to do 120, 30. 120 bed, 130 bed. I'm going to do 120, 130. 120,000 out of bed. 130. 120. 130,000 split window. 120, 130, 130,000 out of bed. Here now 120, 130, 100. Everybody get 125. 120 is the bid. 125,000 on it. 125, 120, 125. Anybody else? I'm at 125. I'm going to do 125, 120 down 5. Last call. Close bid at 120,000. The bid goes on at 120.
Up next, lot F119, a 76 Pontiac Trans Am, 23,000 miles showing, unrestored, highly original condition car with original drivetrain 455 and a 4-speed shaker hood and factory air.
Divide, high by 100, 100, give 80,000 on it. You get 80, 30, 40, 40 again, 50, 50, 60, 55, 60, 55 to bid, $60,000. It's 60, hard to do it now. $60,000, $65,000 on it. 60 to bid, 65, $60,000 down 5, hard to do $60,000 down 5, $60,000, $65,000 on a bid. I got 60,000 Trans Am, 65,000 on it. 60 to bid, 65. I got to do $65,000 bid, 60,000 down 5, 65,000, 60,000, $65,000 on it. 23,000 miles on a car. 60,000, 65,000 on a bid, $60,000. Hit a big 62. $60,000, 62, 200, I got to do 62. Anybody else? 60 to bid, down 10 to bid, I got to do 62. Last call, 60 to bid, 62,000. Close bid at 60,000. Out of bid goes on at 60.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection is lot F-120, 1967 Corvette convertible with a 427 side exhaust Muncie 4-speed and triple deuces.
Right, hard I got to do 200. High bottom end, I got to do 280. I got to do 150,000 out of bid. 150,000. Give 100. Here now one. Hard I got to do 100,000 out of bid. Now one. Here now one. I got 50, 60, 70, 70,000 out of 80,000 out of 80, 90, 90 bid. Right out 90 bid. 90. Here now 100. High 90 now one. Here now one. High I got to do 100,000 out of bid. Here 90 now one. High I got to do 95, 100. Here 95 now 100. High 100, 105. High I got to do 105. Here 100, 105. High I got to do 105 out of bid. Here now 100,000 out of bid. 105,000 on it. 100 to bid. 105. 105. 100,000 105. Here 15. High I got to do 105 to bid. 100,000 105,000 on it. 100 to bid. 105. 100 bid. 105. Anybody else? 105. 100,000 105. Last call. 105. 105. I got 100 in the back row. 105. 110. You're out there. 110. Right at 110. 110. Thank you. Now 115. 115. 115,000, sir. 110. 115. 110. 115,000 out of bid. 110. What? 116. You're out 120. Reserve is off. 116. 120. 116. 120. Round you under 120. 106. Reserves off. 120. 116. 120. Anybody else? Do you want to give 120 right quick? 120,000. Sold. $116,000. Sold. $116,000. Clinton.
Now offering lot F-121, 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Twister Special Fastback with a 351 and an automatic, formerly owned by Terry Fritz, the creator of the Twister Special Registry, one of only 13 known to exist with its original engine and transmission. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 200. I give 150. Give 100. 100,000 out of bid. One. Here now one. I got 30, 40, 40, 50. 50,000 out of 40 bid, 50,000 out of 50, 40 bid down to 50,000 out of 40,000 out of 50 to bid down to 50,000 out of 60 to bid down 50,000 out of 60,000 out of bid, 50,000, 60 car sales and no reserve. 50,000, 60,000 out of bid, 55,000 out of it, 50 to bid, 55, 50,000 out of down 5, 50,000 out of down 5, 55,000 out of down 5, 50,000 out of down 5, here down 50 down 5, 55,000 out of bid, 500 down negative 50,000 out of down 5, 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 55, 65, 65, 65, 65,000 to 5, 60 to bid 5, 70, 70,000 out of 70, 60 pound negative is 70, 70,000 out of internet, now 5, 75,000 out of bid, 70 bid, 75, 75,000 out of on it, 70,000 out of down 5, 75, hand 70 bid down 5, 5, hand 75, 72.5, now $75,000 internet, you're out, 72.5, 75,000 out of bid, 72.5, $75,000. Anybody else? 72.5, $75,000. Last call. $75,000. Anybody else? Sold. $72,500. Sold. $72,500. Ryan Brewer. Ladies and gentlemen, there's Matt Moravec.
Now offering F-122. Is that what it is now, Kirk? F-122 is a 65 Buick Riviera GS hardtop. Got a Wildcat 425 automatic transmission. Factory color combination, air conditioning, and it's now no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. No reserve automobile down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Big Bog Wildcat. I'd get a bit of 100,000. It won. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. And if it get 50,000 and down, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40 bid. 5 here. And down 5. 45. 5. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 7. 50. Paul down 2. 2. 5. 5. 55 down 7 a bid. At 57,000. 60. And I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. 2 here. 5 here. 5 here. I'd get a 16. 5. In 5. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 65 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 3. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Paul, you want 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16. 5 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16. 5. 7 a bid. And 5. New bidders and 7. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get already past that, sir. 70,000 a bid. And 70,000 bid. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000. In 70 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000. 2. 2. 2 here. 2. And 70 bid. 2. And I'd get a 2 mark. You want to get 2? I'd get a 70,000 bid. I'd get a 72,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a 72 bid. And I'd get a 70 bid. I'd get a 2 bid. I'd get a 72,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 5. I'd get a 75 bid. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 75,000. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. You're 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. 3. 3. I'd get a 73 bid. In 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of done. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 73,000. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Sold 71,000. Sold $71,000. Jordy front row.
Now offering F124.1 is the 1932 Plymouth Coupe nut and bolt restoration 440 V8 automatic air.
And all the color here,
Please
Bob.
note reconstructed branding on the title.
I'd get a bit of hard. I'd get a bit of a cut of a good time here. I'd get a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. And if you get 58, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 20. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 5 here. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 30 bid. At 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 25, 30,000 bid. At 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a restored. I'd get a 30,000. And if you get 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30 in a big block card. I'd get a 25, 7 a bid. 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 2. Hit 2 here. Paul. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 35. 3 down 5. 35. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. 35. 35. Out there 7 a bid. 35 in the back. 37 now. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7. I'd get a bit of a 35 there. 37 a bid. And 35. 37,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 2. 2. 2. 40 0. 2. And I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 to bid. 42,000. And 40 down 5. Down 45 bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a Paul Wade. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Paul 7 a bid. And down 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of a time down 7. Down 50. And a 58,000 a bid. Car the block. Get a bit of a 50,000 here. 2 out there. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 51. 52. And a 1 2. I'd get a bit of a 52. 2 2 here. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a 3 bid. 53. 55. 55,000. And 5 down 7 here. 57. New service on 5 7 60. And I'd get a 68,000. And I'd get a 68,000 here. Last minute. I'd get a 68,000. And 68 2. I'd get a 2 bid. At 68. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a Paul Young done as well. 62,000. Thank you. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 68. Get a bit of a 2 died half. Sold 60,000. Sold $60,000 Zach's way.
Now offering F125, a 1942 Diamond T custom pickup. Got a V8 engine, automatic air, power steering, front disc brakes. Please see the VIN announcement.
I'd get a bit of a dude. I'd get a bit of Diamond T though. I'd get a bit of a kind of rare bird here. 150 at 150. I'd get a bit of 100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a one here. I'd get a bit 30,000 under 40 bid at 30, 40, 50. At 40 bid 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 down 60 here. Down 60. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60 at 60,000 here. I'd get a bit of 50 bid 60,000 a bid. In 50. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. In 68. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50 and 5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of 55,000 a bid. In 50 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 55. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55. A bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 50,000 a bid, get a bit of 55. At 55, I'd get a bit of a 5. A lot of truck there, I'd get a bit not many round, 55,000 a bid, at 50 bid, up 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55, I'd get a bit of 52. You want to do that? 52,000 bid, at 50 bid, 52,000. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a head, I'd get a bit of a 2, 52, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a guess so, I'd get a bit of a 2, 52 bid, 50 down 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit 2 down a bid, 50 down 2, I'd get a bit of a 52 down half, close it at 50, close it at $50,000 We're at halfway there.
Now offering F-126, a 70 Chevelle SS. Got a big block 454 V8 automatic cowl induction
That
hood.
can work. I'd get a bit of 100 band. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of 70 band. And I'd get a bit about 70 band. I'd get a bit of a 70 town. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40,000 band. And 30 band down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. 45. 50 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a time 5 here. 5 down 5 60. And I'd get a bit of 60. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 60 in the back. Get a bit of a 5 band. And 5. I'd get a bit of 60. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 60. Get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5. I'd get a bit of 60. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 65,000. And 60. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 60 or third. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 60. Get a bit of a 5. And we'd get 62,000 a bid. You get there too. And 68. I'd get a bit of a 2. 68 on 2. And 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of 2 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5 16 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 third down 7 a bid. And 7. I'd get a 70 bid. And so new bidders in 70,000 70 bid 72. And I'd get a train and make it 72 bid. And now 5 75 bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 and 75 75 75 77 third 75 7 80 bid. And down 80 bid down 80. I'd get a 77 bid 80,000. And bids in the front row down 80,000 a bid. 80,000 here. Drake, you want it? 80,000 a bid. 80,000 under here. How about you, Jared? 80,000. 80,000. I'd get a video with 80 here. 80,000. You get 80 back there. 80,000 a bid. 80,000. 78, never thought of that. Now we over here, 80,000 a bid, 78 bid, 80,000. Reserve is off, 80,000 a bid, 78 bid, $80,000 get it, 80,000 a bid, 80,000, 80. I'd get a video better, cut of a 70 bid, 80,000, and 70 bid, down 80 bid. I'd get a video 80,000 a bid, and 70. You want 80 over here? $80,000 get it. Cars for sale, 80,000 bid, 80,000 down. I'd get a video about last called, 80,000. Sold $78,000. Sold $78,000 Jared's way.
Now offering F-127, a 69 Ford Mustang Fastback. This is a very rare factory Cobra Jet, 428 Cobra Jet Mustang GT Fastback. 5-year nut and bolt rotisserie restoration, proper red oxide primed floors, got the emissions equipment intact, Cruise-O-Matic transmission.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a think that's sold here down. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And a bit of 90,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 50, 40. Thank you. 50,000. 40's there. 50,000 under 50. 60. Nick's way. 50, 60. At 50 bid. 60,000 a bid. At 50, I'd get a 60. 70,000 bid. Nick, 70,000. Your turn. I'd get a bit of a cut of it there. 70. And 65. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. 65 bid. 70,000 a bid. And 70 bid. Gonna roll that car slow. 70,000 bid. 65. 70,000 a bid. And 70,000 down. I'd get a 16. 5 down 70, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, a 65 bid, 70,000 here, and if it else $70,000 on it, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 and 65 bid. And if it's at 67, you don't do that, get 65 bid, 67,000, 67. Thank you. Got 70,000. Nick, he's out $70,000. Get 67 here, 70 bid. 67 a bid, $70,000. Individual gets 70,000. 67's a bid, $70,000. Individual 70,000. 67, 70 bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 67 here, 70 bid. And 67, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 67 here, 70,000. And I'd get 67. Now $70,000, 67 a bid. 70,000, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. And down 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd have $70,000. Sellers on the phone, $70,000 bid. 67 a bid. Interview us at $70,000. Reserve is off, 67. 70,000 on a bid. Nick, as you want it, I'd get a bit of a 70,000. Reserve is off, cars for sale, 70 bid. Mike, you want it, 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70. 70,000, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70. I'd have. Sold 67. Sold $67,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering F-128 08 Benz CL65 AMG. The odometer reads 135 miles. Bi-turbo V12 automatic transmission.
Wow, I'd get a bit of a cut of a pine down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And I'd get a busy on the phone. I'd get a bit of a cut of a one. I'd get a busy on the phone. I'd get a bit of a one. Say played here, 100,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000, 50. And 40, thank you. I'd get a bit of 50, 60. 15 here, 60. And I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of 60,000 here, 50, 60 bid. 50,000, 60 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 55, 60. And 55 here, 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55, 60. And if it gets 60,000 a bid, it's 68,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 16, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 60, get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 60 bid, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 here, 16, 5 down, 70 bid, and 70 bid, I'd get a 70,000 a bid, 65, 70,000, and 70 bid, I'd get a 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get 135 mile car, 70,000's all, 68, 5, 70 bid, and 16, 5, 70 bid, and 70,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 75, and I'd get a 75, telephones out, 75, I'd get a 75 bid, and 70, get a bit of a 5, 75, 75, 70 bid, 75 bid, bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 70 bid, 75,000 a bid, and 75 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 70 bid, 75 here, 75,000 now, and 70's a bid, and I'll see 75,000, and 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5 down, 70 bid 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid. Thank you, 80,000, I'd get it, you're bidding 75 of the cars, sir. Oh, never mind, you're about 2 cars too soon. 75 bid, I'd get a 70,000 bid, 75,000, 70's a bid, 75, 70,000 a bid, 75 bid, 75, I'd get a pill for that, now 80,000, 75, 80 bid, 75, thank you, 80,000, all the way, 80,000 a bid, 75, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 75, 80, and 75 bid, down, 80 up, reserve is off, 75, thank you, 80,000 a bid, 75 bid, 80,000, and 75, I'd get a bit of a 77,000 out of bid, I'd get a bit of a 75 telephone, 77 a bid, and 75, 77, you're done, 75, 77,000 I'd have, and 77,000. Sold 75. Sold $75,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F-129, a 56 Benz 190 SL convertible. Comprehensive restoration, inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
200,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down. I'd get a I'd get a bit of a 90 time here. 100,000 a bid. And down pond here. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 40,000 under 50. And a 68 bid down. 70 bid. 70 bid down. 80. I'd get a 70,000. 80 bid. 80,000 bid. I'd get a 70,000 here. 80 bid. 90 bid. And down 90 bid. 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. 80's a bid. 90,000. 80,000 under 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 bid. And 90 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of 80 bid down. 90,000. 80 bid. 90 bid down. 90 get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 here. 80 bid. 85. 80,000 under bid. 85,000 down. I'd get 80 bid. 5 here. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 80's a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 85. And down 5 here. 85. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 90 bid. 90 bid. 85. Down 90,000. And down 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 95. 95. 95 here. 95. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 90's there. 95 bid. 90,000 bid. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 95 bid. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. I'd get a 90,000 bid. 95 bid. 90 bid. 95. And wow. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. About here. I'd get a bit of a 95. And I'd get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of a 95. 90 bid. 95. 90 bid. 90,000 bid. $95,000. And 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 95. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a house of look Kirk. Get a bit of a 90 bid. 95. And 90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $95,000. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 90,000 bid. 95. 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 1. 95. 100,000 a bid. And down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 110. 100 bid. 110. 110. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 100's a bid. 110,000 on a bid. 110. 100's a bid. 110,000. And 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 1. Down 10. And 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. And I'd get a last call. 110,000. Long ways yet, Kirk. 150. Close the bid at $100,000. Close at $100,000. You know the drill. Closer to $150,000 to buy.
Now offering F-130, a 56 Chevy Bel Air sedan. Comprehensive restoration, automatic transmission, power brakes, garage kept.
Now it's your turn. I'd get a bit of a $100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a time here. 70 bid. 50. At 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. At 35. 40 bid. At 35. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 35 down. 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 35 down. 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 37 down here. 35 down 7. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 37,000 bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 37,000 hands high. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of halfway there. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35. Hit us at 37 down here. Down 5 down 7. At 35. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a long ways to go. Down 5 here. 7 bid. At 35. I'd get a bit of a 37 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a close at 35. And I'd close that one at $35,000. Closer to $70,000.
Now offering F-131, a 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. This is a factory Mach 1. Got a 351 Cleveland V8. Top loader 4-speed, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of that. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 on a month. I'd get a bit of Mach 1 time here. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 30 bid. At 25, 30 bid. 5 here. 35, 35. No reserve car. 35, 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. At 35, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35 down 40 bid. In 40, not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35 down 7 here, not get a bit of a 35 bid, 37,000 a bid. At 35 on the Mach 1 card, 37,000. In 5, not get a bit of a 7 here, not get a 6, 7 now pay, not get a bit of a 40 bid, 7 in the back, get a bit of a 40,000. At 37 in the back, get a bit of a 40, 38, 40 bid, and a 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, not get a bit of a, get a bit of a 40 down here, 40,000. In 40, not get a bit of a, get a bit of a 40 down, not get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In this at 40,000 here, not get a bit of a 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 40,000. In 40 bid, gonna roll that car slow, 2, here, 40 up here, 2. In 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 42 bid, and not get a bit of a 2. Sir, do you want to get 2? Not get a bit of a 40 bid, get a bit of a 42,000. Thank you. In 2, not get a bit of a 2 bid down, not get a bit of a 40 bid down 2. And a 2 here, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2 down 40 bid, not get a bit of a 42,000. And 40 bid, not get a bit of a 2 here, 9 half. Sold 40,000, sold $40,000, Katie.
Now offering up 132, a 74 Pontiac Trans Am Super Duty, highly original, unrestored condition. 18,000 miles. Got the big 455 in it, Matt. Automatic air and
Absolutely,
PHS
Bob.
stocks.
Not your average bird here. Now, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, and I'd get a bit better yet. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now pond here, I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And now 15, down 15, I'd get a bit of 50,000, I'd get a bit of a 50, 60, and 15 here, 60,000 a bid. And 15, I'd get a 68,000, I'd get a super duty time here, 68,000. And 15, I'd get a bit of a 15.5 here, 15.5. And now 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 15, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 55, 60, and I'd get a 60, sir. Now 5 here, 5, I'd get a bit of a 91, 570 up there. In 70 bid, 16.5 down 70,000. In 70 bid, 16.5, get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a 70,000, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a car's got air, 70,000 a bid. At 65, you want to get 67,000 a bid, 16.5, 67,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. At 65, I'd get a car at the box, 67,000 a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 67,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7, I'd get a bit of a 67 hands high, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, missing one there, 65 bid, 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 65, 67 I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 67 down here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, got to close it at 65, and it close it at 65, closer to $100,000, so don't blame him.
Now offering up 133, 69 Nova SS, matching numbers L78V8, 4-speed manual and rare bucket seats.
4-speed car down, I'd get a bit of a 90,000 bid, down 80,000, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a chair, and I'd get a bit of a 58,000, I'd get a bit of a 30 here, 40 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid down 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 40 here, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a hedgehog, get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 55, 55, 60, and 55 here, 60, and 55 bid, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 55, 57 a bid, and 55, 57 down here, down 5 here, 57,000, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 55, 57 a bid, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, see when it gets scared, I'd get a bit of a 55, 57 a bid, and 50 and 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 57 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 55 innocent here, and I'd get a bit of a 57,000 a bid, 55, 57, a 4-speed car, big block, 57, and 55, 7 a bid. What's that? Yeah, absolutely nail 78 card. I'd get a bit of a here, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 55 here, 57,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here, 55, I'd get a surprising there, 7 a bid, and 55, 57, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7, I'd get a bit of closer to 55, and closer to 55, we're at least 20 grand shy.
Now offering up 134 from the redefined Legacy Collection, a 64 Corvette Coupe. Built by Mike Rudder, interior by Paul Atkins, Art Morrison chassis, LS3 V8, 6-speed manual, vintage air.
Sits on the Art Morrison chassis down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 300,000. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. At 2. I'd get a marker out here. I'd get a bit of down 2 to 100,000 a bid. 100 bid. 125. At 125 here. 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 mark. 175 here. 175. At 150. 175 bid. At 158. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. 1 half here. 175. At 175. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of 175 here. 160. 150. 60. 150 here. Down 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. 150. 160, 160, you'll do that, 160 bid, at 150, 60, 70 bid, at 170,000 bid, 160, 170 bid, at 160, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, down here, I'd get a 60, 70 bid, at 160,000 bid, 170,000 for it, 160, 170 bid, 170,000 down, I'd get a 68, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, at 160 here, down 70 bid, 170,000 here, hands high, what one, at 170 bid, 170 bid, 160, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a time here, 70 bid, 170, 180, now's 180 bid, I'd get a bit 90 here, down 81, 90 bid, 190, 190,000 bid, 180 bid, 190,000 bid, 180 bid, I'd get a 190 here, 190 here, but there, down 180, 190 bid, at 180 bid, down 90, down, I'd get a 190, down 190, last call, at 180 bid, 190,000 down, I'd get a bid, down, I'd get a 190 bid, down 190,000 bid. Close at 180, close at $180,000 on the wrong side of two.
Now offering F-135 from the Redefined Legacy Collection, a 63 Corvette split window coupe. Frame off custom build, got a 6.2-liter LS3 V8, Borla fuel injection automatic transmission, vintage air.
500,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 split no time period. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 400,000. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a somebody get 300,000 to bid. 300,000. 300 bid. 100,000 out of 150,000 to bid. 150, 200,000 to bid. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 275. 2 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 2 down 25. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 225. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 225. At 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 200, I'd get a bit of a 25, 225, and now 50, at 225, 250,000 to bid, at 225, I'd get a bit about that side here, 225, 50, and I'd get a bit of 250, I'd get a bit of a about there, and I'd get a bit of 250 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 50, 50, 75 bid, 250, 275, at 250, I'd get a bit of a 75, 50 bid, 75, and I'd get a bit of a 50, 75, I'd get a Kirk and 7 fees there, 250, 75 bid, at 275 bid, at 275 bid, I'd get a bit of a 208, I'd get a 275 here, 250, 275, at 275 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 75, 250, I'd get a bit of a 75, 275, and I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, 250, get a bit of a 75, and I'd get a bit of a 50 here, 75 bitch, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, and I'd get a lease that, I'd get a bit of a 75, at least that, 75, 75, and no, and I'd get a bit of a 75, last call, called 75 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 50, 75, 75, 250, 75, and I'd have close to 250, close it at $250,000. He's been on that side of the case before.
Now offering F-136, a 54 Corvette Roadster, Matt. Extensive custom frame-off restoration, LS1 V8, 6-speed manual, removable hardtop, vintage air.
Ellis fired. I'd get a bit of vintage look down. I'd get a bit of a 300 pan down. I'd get a bit of a 3-2. At 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 100,000 at 125. 100 here. 125. At 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. Go 25 here. 125. 50. At 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. 125. 50. At 125 here. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. 130. 40 bid. And 140 bid. 140. 150. 140. 150,000 a bid. 140. 50. At 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. 140. 150. At 140 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50. 140 bid. 50. 140 bid. 100. I'd get a bit of 150,000 down. I'd get a bit of 140,000 a bid. End of us here. 150,000 a bid. 150 bid. 150. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. 140. 50. At 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a price one to build. 150,000 a bid. 140 bid. 150,000 a bid. 140. 100. Get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. 140 bid. 150. Last call. Hands high. 140 bid. 50. At 140 bid. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. 150. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd have got a close to 140. Hey, close to $140,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-137, a 69 Corvette convertible. Highly original condition, 427 V8, Muncie 4-speed, factory air, factory side-mounted exhaust.
90,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a thank you. I'd get a bit of 80,000. And down 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 down 30 bid. At 30 bid 5 here down 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 5 here. Down 5 here. A bit of a 45 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 55 55 55 down 5 here. 55 thank you 60. At 55 68,000 a bid. At 55 68. I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit big block 4-speed car 60,000 solid. 55 60. At 55 I'd get a bit of factory mounted side exhaust 60,000 a bid. I'd get 55. And if it gets 60,000 a bid. At 60 I'd get a bit of a 60. Here's the car needs a second look 60,000 a bid. You got 55 57 a bid. I'd get a bit against 7. 60 60 2 2 2 here 2 down 2 down 2 down 5 here 5. Hit 5 I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 65 I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 Dave you on 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 62 65,000 a bid. At 65 I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 65,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 62 I'd get a bit of a 5 here 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 65 65,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 65,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 65,000 a bid. 65 62 bid. And if it get 5 I'd get a bit of a 2 5. 5, and I'd get it about 5, I'd get it about 5, down 5, I'd get it fine, I'd get it about 5, and 16.5, I'd get it, anybody else, last call, 65,000 a bid, and 5, I'd get it about 5, 3, I'd get it about 5, I'd get it about 5, I'd get it about 5, down 7, and a 5 bid, down 7, and 5 bid, I'd get it about 7, down, I'd get it about 67,000 a bid, 65, 67, and 65, 67,000 a bid, and I'd get it about 3rd, I'd get it about 67, I'd get it about 3rd, I'd get it about 67,000, and I'd get it about 5 bid, down 70, I'd get it about 70 bid, down 2, and I'd get it about 2 out there, 72 bid, 72,000, and 72 bid, and 72, I'd get it about 2, I'd get it about 71, and 70 bid, 71, and I'd get it about pond, 70, I'd get it about 70 bid, 71,000, and 70, get it about pond, I'd get it about pond, down $70 pond, and 1 bid, I'd get it about pond, down pond, 70 pond, I'd get it about 71,000, and I'd get it about 70 bid, 70 pond, I'd get it about pair of 6s there, I'd get it about pond, and I'd get it about 71,000 bid, hit pond, I'd get it about pond, last card here, I'd get it about 71,000, I'd have, gonna close it at 70,000, and close it at $70,000, so hop and skip and a jump buyer.
Now offering up 138 of 49 Chrysler Town and Country convertible. Comprehensive frame-off restoration, inline 8-cylinder, semi-automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
That is a pretty car, folks. Out, I'd get a bit of a spotlight. I'd get a bit of a down tier. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down pond, get a bit of a pond down 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 50 and 50,000 a bid. And if you get 50,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 50, folks. I hope you're looking here. 30,000 and 40,000 a bid. 40,000, 50 and a 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Beautiful car. 50,000 a bid. 40, 50 and 40. I'd get a bit of 50,000 here. 50 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Thank you. 50. 16,000. 50. 16,000. And 50. I'd get a bit of 60,000 a bid. And 50. I'd get a bit of 60,000. I'd get a bit of 50 here. Down 5 here. 55,000 a bid. And 50. Get a bit of 5. And 5. I'd get a bit of 55,000. So I'll get 50 on line. 55. 50 bid. 55,000 a bid. And 50. Down 5. And 5. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 55. And I'd get a bit of 50 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. 5. 50 bid. 5. And I'd get a bit of 5 bid. 50 bid. 55. 52. Last call here. 2. And 52,000 a bid. 50 bid. 52,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Got a ways yet. I'd get a bit of 2 bid. 50 down 2. 9 have. Close to 50,000. Close it at 50. You got to start with a 7.
Now I'll bring up 139, a 72 K5 Blazer V8 automatic 4-wheel drive.
Out, I'd get a bit of a 75, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. And I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a bit 20. Let's all play 25,000, 30 bid, 35. At 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 5 down 5 here. Down 5 down 40 bid. At 35, 40,000 bid. At 40,000 all 35 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 7 here. 35, 37 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 35, 37. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. 35. And 7, 40,000 here. 7 back. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of 42. And 2 here. 40 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 42 now. And 40, I'd get a bit of a 42. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 42. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 rolled slow. 42,000 a bid. And 40 to 2. I'd get a bit of a 42,000. And 40, I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 40 down 2. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid down 2. I'd get a bit of a 42 down 2 down 5 out there down 5. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 5. 42, 45. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. And 5, reserve us off, folks. 45,000 a bid. 42, 45. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 there. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. 45 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 here. 7, 15 down 50 down 50,000 a bid. And 50, I thought, yeah, sir, 50,000 a bid. And 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. Down 15, I'd get a Paul. How you doing back there? 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 50. You want to get 48? I'd get 48,000 a bid. I'll take that. 48 from you. And 48,000 a bid. 48,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And here, I'd get a bit of a 48 down 8. I'd get a truck off the block. 48,000 a bid. 7,808. 48,000 a bid. Yeah, you're 47. Paul's got to be 48. George's got to be 48. You got to be 48. Bob, you'd have to be 48. 48,000 a bid. 47, going to get 48,000 a bid. 47, $48,000. Hammers up. I'd get a bit of 48,000. I'd have 48,000. Sold 47. Sold $47,000 next way.
Now I'll bring up 140, a 52 Dodge Power Wagon pickup. The odometer reads just 29,600 miles. Ground up restoration. 4-wheel drive, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual. No reserve,
I like these.
man.
I'd get a bit of a up. I'd get a bit of 52 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. At 75 bid, 75. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40, 30,000. At 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to get 35 bid. At 30 cent back, get a bit of a 5 down 5 here, 30 bid, 5 here. Next way. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 35. Telephones out. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 5 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 35, 35. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, 35. At 30 bid, 35, 35, 35. I'd get a bit of David of a 30 bid, 30's a bid, 35,000 a bid, and 30 bid, 35,000, and 5, that truck's no reserve, folks, 35, 40 bid, and 40 down, bidders, and about 40, about 545, and about 545 here, 40, about 5, all slow, about 45,000 a bid, and 5, about 45, 45, about 45 bid, 42, 45 bid, and 2 with Nick, about 5, down 5, got 2, your big brother beat you, 45 bid, and a 5 bid, probably not the first time, about 45 bid, and a 5, 3, 5, down 5, 5, 5, about 5, 45, and 5, about 45, 45, 43 to bid, 45,000 a bid, and about 7 here, 45, about 7, 5 up here, 7 to bid, and 45 here, down 7, about 5, down 7, and about 5 bid, down 7 here, about 45, 7 to bid, and about 5 bid, about 7, about his call, about 5, 7 to 50, and 50 down, about 15, about 50,000, and about 50, about 50,000 a bid, and a serve 50,000 a bid, not you want 50, and internet, you want to get 48,000 a bid, not a 6 here, down bid, and 40,000 bid, down bid, not about 40,000, not about 600, about 40,000 a bid, 8 bid, down bid, not down bid, 7 down bid, and a bid, not Big Brothers 1, and not a 7, not you George, down bid, not a 70 bid, 8 down, not a 7, not I suck that in though, not a 70 bid, down 48,000. This portion of Mecum Auctions brought to you by Sucrets. 48,000, right? $49,000, just making sure. 49,000 a bid. 48 bid, $49,000. 40, it was Taco Bar today. 49,000 a bid. 48 bid. I'd get a video of 49,000. 48 bid. 49. I'd have. Sold 48,000. Sold $48,000. Katie, ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And up on the block now showing his lot F141, a 70 Plymouth Hemi Roadrunner hardtop. Factory R code, matching numbers 426 with an automatic air grabber hood.
Yep, right. 100 appeared. 150. 100. And some get 1. 100 down point a bid. 100 down point. 100 get $30,000. Some get $40,000. $50,000 bid. And 40, 50, 60. 100 get down 68,000. I get 50, 60, 70. 100 down 70,000. 570, it's 75, 180, 185, and now Beatty bid down 5, down 500, $80,000 down 85. He's in. Now Beatty's bid down 500, 555 here 95. Yep, 500, 95 to bid down 95 and 100, 100 1 bid. Yep, 100 bid down 100 get down 100, 100 $100,000 bid. Yeah, 100 bid down 1 bid 1. Yep, 1. You're still out there as well. You want to give 100,000? Yes or no? 100, 110. 120, reserve is off, 10, 20, 120, 15, 20, 115 bid 20, $120,000 bid. I David get down 20, I get 115 down 100 David at 20 bid 20, hit 20, I David get 120,000, 100 David get 20 bid 20, I'm at 120, 120, all later done. I David get down 20 bid 20 bid 120,000, hit 120,000 $100 David at 120,000 bid. 100 reserve is off the cars for sale. 120 on the run runner, that's off the block. $120,000. 115's bid, $120,000. 115, 120, 120. Squirtle, you want to give 120,000. Last call, 120,000. So, $115,000. Ryan Brett, telephone.
Lot F142, a 2021 Dodge Challenger Scat Pack wide body with a 6-speed.
They weren't here to hear it. Iron David get down to get impaired. Iron David get down to get impaired. 50. Iron David get down 50. Town out of bid. Yep, 50. Iron David at a button route. Button time bid down 40. Iron David get down 40. Town out to get 10 to bid. 15 again. 15, 20. Down 5. Hey, Scat back wide body. Iron David at a 25. Iron David been down. Put him at 5. 30. Down 5. Down 35. Iron David at 2 to get 2. Iron David get 32. 35. Yep, 5. Iron David been down 3. Down 5. Iron David been down 7. Iron David down 7. Here down 40. Hit 40. Iron David get down 40 bid. Hit 40. Iron David get here 40. Town out bid. Iron David bid 30. You want to give 38 right quick. At 37. 38 town out bid. And 8. Iron David at 8,000. And 8 town out. Iron David bid at 8 bid. Iron David at 37. 38,000. Hit 8. Iron David at come on, Laura. Iron David at 38,000. Hit 8. Iron David at a bid period. Iron David at $38,000. And now wait, just did what your dad would do. $38,000. And 38. Iron David at 8,000. Yeah, where are you working Tuesday? Iron David at a 38. Not anymore. Iron David at a 38. Let's get 8. Hit 8. Iron David at 8. 38. 38. Iron David better start looking. 38. Iron David get 38. Pound 100. Iron David at 8 bid. Iron David at 8. 8. 8. Iron David get 37. Down to 8. Down date appeared. I have. I get 38. Pound 100. David at a 38. You want to give 37? Anybody else? 37. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. $37,000. 37. Anybody else? I got 35, asking for 37. 35 on that Challenger that's off the block. 35 in the bid. 37. Already got that, so it don't matter. Just give 37. 35's bid. 37, 36. Last call. Hit 5. Anybody else at 30? 600, David, 500, David, get 6 here and a half. So 35. So $35,000, Laura.
Up next on the block now showing his lot F143, a 69 Ford Mustang Fastback Restore with M code 351 and a 4-speed.
Yep, fine. Having it on David and Beard. Iron David and 80,000. My goodness. Iron David and 80,000, 50. And now 58,000. David been down 25, get 30, 35, and now 5 bid 40, 40, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 58,000. David get 45, 50 to get 50. Iron David get down 5. I got 50 with Nick. 5, 60. I now 60. I now 60. Iron David get here 50. 500. David, you get to be. I took 55 there. 60. Iron David, you want 7 mark? Iron David at a 5-7. Hit 500. David gets 7 to bid. I get 15. 5,000. David gets 7. Get 700. David a bid. 55 is the bid. So we get $57,000. We all done. And 5 here down 7. And now 60. And now 60. Internet has bid. 60,000 bid. Hit 60. Iron David get down 8. 60. Iron David get down 60. Iron David get 8. 60. And 58 bid. 60,000 bid. Hit 60. Iron David get down 60. Iron David get here 60,000 bid. And 60. Iron David, you want to give 9. 59,000 bid. Hit 900 David, I'm duty 900 David, I'm duty 9. Hit 900 David, I'm duty 900 David. Be on 59. Yes or no, guys? I gotta go. $59,000. 59,000. 5900 David, I'm duty David, I'm 9. Anybody else at 59,000? 100 David, David, now. Yes, sir. 100 David at 59 and 59. 59,000 David, down 9 on that Mustang. That's off the block. I'm asking for $59,000 if anybody else wants to do it. $59,000. 59 on the 69 your model. 59,000. Whoop, 900 David, number here 7 bit down 9 to get 57 on the internet asking $59,000. David, I she wrote 57, 59. Whoop, 900 David, 9 bid 9 to buy 900 David to get 59,000. 57. 59,000. 59,000 David. Hey, reserve is off the cars for sale to get $57,000. $59,000 bid. Hey, Greg, you want to get 58 for the heck of it? 58. No, he said he's out. And 58, 72 down, bait. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David to get 72 down, bait. $1,000 all later done. And 58, 72 down, bait. $1,000 here 9. So $57,000, Katie.
Lot F1, 44.1, 69 Plymouth, GTX hardtop, matching number 440 Commando with fender tag intact.
Yep, 100 David, I like her. 100 David, on 75 to bid. 100 David to get 75. Who get 50? 100 David to get down 50. 100 David to get down 20, 25. 100 David to get down 5, 30. And down 30, David to get 30, David to get 30. 100 David to get 25, again 700 David to get 7, to get 7. Here down 30. And down 2. And down 32, 5. And down 35, 35. Down 100 to get 32. 35. Net, you're out as well. 35 to bid. And 32, 100 David been down 5. Hit 500 David been down 5, 500 David been internet give 35. Get in there, do it now. Hit 500 David. Otherwise, he gonna beat you to it. 35, 3, 5. Iron David to get 33, 35. Hit 500 David been down 33 to bid 500 David to get 33,000, $35,000 bid. Hit 5, go 500 David to bid 35, 37, 37. 35 at a bid, 37, 100 David at a 6, 7, 100 David at a 7, 100 David at 8, 100 David at 8,000, 100 David at 8,000 mark, 100 David at 8,000, 100 David at 8, 100 David at 38,000, and 37 at a bid, $38,000, at 800 David at 8, anybody else at 38,000, 100 David at 8,000, 100 David at 38,000, $38,000. Now 9, you're out there at 9, internet, you're out. I got 38 here first, 39, reserve is off, 39. 39, Mark, if you want to do it, you better do it quick. Now 40. Now 40. 40. 40. Now 1. 41. Jared's in. 41. Iron David to get here. 40. 41. Reserves off the cars for sale. I still got 3 bidders. Now 2. Now 42, Jared. 42. Iron David to get here. 1, 2. Iron David to get $2,000 internet. You're still out as well. Iron David to get here. 1, 2. Kurt has been. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get 42. Jared, quickly. $42,000. Yes or no? Final call. 42. So, $41,000, Kirk.
Here's lot F146, 1972 Corvette LT1 Coupe, one of only 240 produced with factory air, 37,000 low miles with a 4-speed.
Yeah, mine having it on David, been having it on beard, David, 75,000, David, been having it on 75,000, David, get here, so we get 50. 50, pound under bid, under David, 50, under David to get 20, to get 30, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 under to get 40, pound under David, down 50, pound under David at 45, go 5, under David at 45, 50. I get 45, so we get 50, pound under 5, and down 5, under David at 5, 60. I'm at 55, here down 60,000 under David at 55, so we get 60,000 down. Iron David to get 55 is bid, so we get $60,000 for it. 55, 60. I'm at 55, 60. Iron David to get here 55, pound under David to get 60,000. Yep, 500 David to get 60. Iron David to live there. Iron David to get down 60. I'm 55, 100 David to get 65. 100 David to get 5. You're out there, internet 5. Yep, 500 David to get 5, 5, 5, 70. Iron David to be, you're going to be 70, Ryan. You're out there at 70. 65 to bid, 70. Pound under you want her. Yep, 70. Iron David to get down 70,000. And 65 to bid, 70,000. Anybody else there for 70,000 under? Yep, 5 bid, under David to get 70. Pound under David to be David at 65. David to get 70. Pound under all in done. Iron David to get 70. Pound under deer and a half. Close bid at 65,000. Under bid goes on to 65,000.
And now the next 7 cards in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First up is lot F147, 2019 Bentley Bentayga, twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive pan roof and 33,000 low miles. No reserve.
Yep, 100 David no reserve. 100 David now 100. 100 David give 100 pound on it. Yep, 100 David. Some give 75 to start at 75. 100 David get 75 to bid. 100 David get 20. David get 30. 100 David get 30, 40. 100 David 40, 50. 100 David get 50. David get 50. I get 40 bid. 100 David about 50,000. 100 David about 45. Get 50. I now 50 David get 55. I now 50 David get 5,000. 100 David at 50 is the bid. Some get 55,000. Go 5. Hit 5, 5, 5, 60. 100 David get 55 and 60. Hit 60. 100 David get 55 is the bid. Some get 60. It got 7. Now 60. I now 60. I now 2. 100 David get 60. David get 2,000. 100 David at 60 is the bid. 62,000 now. 100 David get 60. David get 2. I'm at 60,000. Anybody else says 62,000 on the Bentley? 62. Hit 2. 100 David get 2. Yes or no? 60 to bid. 62,000 bid. I now 5. I now 500 David and 5. Internet go 5. 7. I now 7,000 David. I got 65 already. Gonna be 67 over there, Nick. And 65. 67,000 point. Hit 5 here down 7. 100 David get 65,000 David about 7,000 David about 71. Down 70. I now 70. Go 70. Now 2. I now 70. 72. 100 David get 70,000 David get 2. 2,000 David. I got 70,000 bid. You want to give 72? 70's bid. 72, yes or no? I got to go, guys. 70 bids. 72 sells the highest bidder. 72, yes or no? Iron David gets 70,000. 72. 71. Iron David out at 2. 71. 72. Iron David get 1 bid. 72. $72,000 to get 71 to bid. $72,000 and 71. $72,000. Are we all done? And 1, 2 down 2. Iron David get 1, 2, 2, 2. Iron David get 2. David get 2. Internet last call. 72,000. So, $71,000 next Franklin.
Lot F147.1, a 13 Benz SL 550 convertible with a retractable panoramic glass roof, 429 horsepower, air scarf neck warmers, AMG wheels, 44,000 low miles, no reserve.
Yep, Iron David 50. Iron David get here 50. Some get 40. Some get 30. Iron David get 30,000. Iron David get 10 to bid. Iron David 15, 15, 20. Iron David get 15 to bid. 20 down 5. I down 20 bid. Down 5. Iron David get $20,000. Some get $25,000. I get 20 bid. Iron David 2 to get 2. Iron David get 2. David get 5. I down 5 to bid. 22 to bid. Down 5. Yep, 500. David get $22,000. Some get 25. I got 3, 4. Iron David get 23, 24. I'm at 4 bid. Iron David get 24. Go forward. Iron David down 5. I took 24 here. Got to be 5. Ryan, got to be 5. 6. Now 6. I now 7, 8. You're out there at 8. Iron David get 8. Iron David get 28,000. Iron David about 7 to bid. Now 8. Got to be 28,000, young sir. Iron David at 28. Iron David at 8,000. Give 8. Iron David at 8,000. Iron got 27 to bid. 28,000. Iron David at honor. 28. Now 9. 29. 28. 9. Yep, 9. I have it at 9. I get 28,000 down 9. Alex holds the mail. 28, 29, 28,000. You want 9? Hit 8. 100 David at 9. Hit anybody else? I got 28. Are you been there, sir? 9, 30, down 30. Just get 30, sir. Iron David at 9, 30. I'm at 29, down 30. David get 30. David get 1. Iron David at 31, down 100. David at honor. Hit 1. Iron David at 2. Iron David get 2. To get down 5. Iron David at how about 3? I down 33. I down 33. Down 100. David at 33. David at honor. At 33. One better's gonna honor 33,000. Anybody else? 34. 33, 34. I'm at 3, now 40 out there. 34,000. David at 3, 4. Anybody else at 34,000? So, $33,000 next Franklin.
Here's lot F148. Here's a great looking 63 Corvette convertible, 327 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
Yep, I'm having it on David and David and 80,000. And some get 80 here, on David and 80, get 80, 100 David and some get $50,000. She sells in her reserve 50 to get 25, 30, hit 30, and now 540, and now 40 to get 5, and now 40 to get 45, 100 David to get 40,000, 100 David to get 45. I get $40,000. Some get $45,000 bid. 100 David to get 45 to get 42 to get 2, 100 David to 42, 45, and 42, 45,000, 100 David to some get 45 and a 63 model now. 42's bid, $45,000. She sells the reserve $47,000. Internet has bid at 45, 47. Hit 57, 50. Hard David to get down to get a bid at 50. Hit 50. Hard David to get down to get a 50. Town under David to David at 50,000. Hit 50. Hard David to bid at 50. To get 50. All in or done. Hard David to get here $50,000. But to get $48,000. Hit 800 David to 48,000. Hard David to get 800 David to get 48. Hard David to get 48,000. And but now 50. I got 48 and 50. I'm at 48,000. Hard David to David to bid at David to get 50. Hit 48,000. David to get 50, David to get 48's a bid. $50,000. 48's bid. Anybody else at $50,000? We all in and done. 48's bid. $50,000. Hit 50. Iron David and David at 50. Iron David and David at 50. Honor David at 50,000. Honor David at 48. 50,000. All in and done. 48. 50,000. So, $48,000, Katie.
Up next, lot F148.1 from the Schrader Family Collection, 2005 Corvette Coupe, 400 horsepower LS2 V8 with target top, 56,000 low miles and clean Carfax. No reserve.
Yep, I'm having it on David and David. Some get 40. Here's a car. 40, 30. Iron David to get 30 bid. Honor David and there 30 get 10 bid. 15 and 15, 15, 15, 20. Honor David and 15 to bid. 20 on 17 to get 17 to get 20. I'm at 17. I took 17 here first. Got to be 20 over there. It's 17, 18 to get 18, 18, 19, down 20, hit 20, Iron David to get here 20, hit 20,000, guys, 56,000 miles on an LS2 for $20,000, 20, somebody get 20,000, hit 20, Iron David and David at 20, to get 20, to get 17, and down 20, I'm at 20,000, David to get $19,000, you gotta be kidding me, it sells at no reserve for $19,000, $19,000, and 1900, David at 19, anybody else at 19,000, David to get 17, David at 19, David to get 18, Iron David to get 18, David to get 18, I'm at 17 to bid 18, go to 18, Honor David at 18, 19, Honor David at 19, 18 to bid, somebody get $19,000, guys, you gotta be kidding me, for $19,000 on a 56,000 mile Corvette. 20 out there at 20. Internet, you're out at 20. You got 19, 20, go 20, 21. Now 21, sir. You shouldn't even be thinking about her. Yep, on, Bobby David at 1. I'm at 20,000 under David above on. You bought her. 21. I get 21. Iron David to get 20, David to get 1. Iron David at 20, now 1. No, sir. I get 19, 5. Asking 21, but I'll take 20,005 if that helps you. Would you give 20,005, sir? 20,005, 1. Out there, 1. Iron David at 20, now 1. I'm at 20, 21. Iron David at 20's bid, 21. Iron David at 20's bid, 21. Iron David at $1,000 all later done. Anybody else at 21,000? Sold $20,000 Ryan Burr.
Bought F149, a 79 Jeep CJ7 with a 304 four-wheel drive, no reserve.
Yep, I'm having it on David and no reserve. CJ7, Iron David and David on 40. Some get 40, some get 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Some get 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. $20,000, 20. I got 17, 20. Iron David to get 17, David at 18. I'm at 17, 18,000. David at 18, 18, 18,000. David to get 17, bid 18,000. Anybody else at 18,000? It's 17, 18. I'm at 17, 18,000. David at 18, 18, 18,000. David, guys, you're hearing me right on the CJ7 for $18,000. 17 to bid 18, and 17 David at 18. I'm at 17 to bid 18,000. David to get 18, 18,000. David at 18,000. David at 17 to bid 18,000. Anybody else? Is that all she wrote? I got 17. $18,000. 17 a bid. 18. Paul, you got 17. But got there. Iron David at 18. Go 18. Iron David to get 18. Iron David to get 18. 19. Iron David at 18's bid. $19,000. 18 to bid. Anybody else at $19,000? 18. 19 on the CJ7 for $19,000. I had 18 to bid 19. I get 18,000. David to get 18. David to get 19. David to bid 19. All later done. 19,000. Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000. Megan. Katie. Whichever one. Katie.
Now offering lot F150, a 2006 Ford Mustang GT with a V8, 15,000 low miles and clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, that was bad. Iron David at Katie. I'm sorry. Hit mine. Iron David at a 30. Iron David at a point. Tucking. Iron David again on 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20. Somebody get 10. Mustang GT. 15,000 mile. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. I got 15,000. 16. Katie's in. I get 15, down under 16. Iron David, Miss Katie. Iron David, get here 16. Now 17. Iron David, 18. Iron David, been 18, down under bed. 19. Iron David, been 19. Down under David at 18s with Jared. 19. I get 18 with Jared. You good? Iron David at 19. I had 18 to bid 19. I'm at 18 to bid 19. Down under on later done. David to get 19. Iron David at 18. 19. 20. And down 20. 20. Iron David at 20. David to get 20. And down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Iron David at 20. 20. Iron David to get 18. David at 20. 100 David. Jared has been at 18. I'm asking for 20. Would anyone want to give 19 right quick? 18, 19, 20, now 20, down 20. Iron David had been there before. Iron David get 20. I'm at 19. 100 David get 20. David get 20. Anybody else last in pot of call? 9 David had been David at 20. David get 20,000. So $19,000 Katie.
Up next on the block now, showing lot F-151, 2003 Silverado 1500 heavy-duty pickup, four-wheel drive with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Well, mine, Iron David and David and Beard, Iron David and clean his whistle, Iron David and David and Beard, Iron David and David and Beard like 30, $30,000 sales to reserve, some get 20, some get 20, some get 15, some get $15,000, some get 10, 5, 7, 10, $10,000, 12, 12,000, $10,000, David about 12, 15, David in there, 15, David about $12,000, some get $13,000 bid. Internet's in at 12, some get 13, and now four-wheel drive, $13,000, 12, David about now 14, David get 14, David, I like the color too, David at 14, now 15, 15, 16. $16,000 got 15 to bid. $16,000 for it. It's 16, 17, 18. I now 18 to get 18. At 18 down 100 David to get 18, 18. 100 David to get now 19. 100 David to 19. Internet has the bid. I'm 18 to 19. 100 David at 18. That matches your shirt, sir. You want to give 19. You got 18 on the internet. 19 you bought it. And 18, 19. 100 David to 19 to bid. 19 you bought it. Yes, hello. I'm at 18 to bid. $19,000 on later done. 19,000. So they $18,000. So they $18,000, Katie.
Lot F-152, a 67 Corvette convertible, 427L89 with Winners aluminum heads and intake and a Muncie 4-speed.
Yeah, mine have it been David and Beard, 100 pound under David, one bid, one buyer down David and Beard. Some get 75, some get $50,000. Iron David get 58,000 under David bid 30, 40. I'm at 30,000 under 40, 50. I get 40 here to 50, 60. Iron David get 60,000 under. I get 50 here, 60,000 under again, 60. Iron David get 70,000. I now 70,000 under David get 60, 70,000. It's 65, 65, 70,000 under bid. I'm at 65, so I get 70,000 under bid for it. I get 60, 75, 75, 75, 70 bids, 75,000 under David and down 500 David get 70 bids, 75,000. It's 70 bid, 100 David get down 5. I'm at 70,000 under David and 5 bid, 100 David at a 70s bid, 580, and now 75, 80, and now 75 bid, 100 David and 80,000 under David get 7,500 David and 80,000 little bit there, Donner David and 80, 100 David, I got 77, $80,000, and now 80,000, got a brand new bidder, $80,000, up 80, 100 David at a 77, $80,000 bid, 100 David and 80,000, down 2, Donner David and 80 bid 2, I'm to get 80,000, David and 2 to bid, 100 David reserve is off, 82, 100 David and money 2, Donner David to get 5, 100 David at 85, down 100 David and 85, up 500 David and 85,000, 100 David and Brad, how you doing on the telephone? 85,000, you bought it. 85,000 and 85,000 under David. You better do it quick. 85 and now 7. You're on third. 85, 87 and you're out as well. 85. You haven't even been in yet. 85. 87, get in the game. 85, 87 and 85, 87,000. 85, 87,000 all in and done tonight. So, $85,000 next Brackley.
From the American Muscle Car Collection, lot F-153, 1995 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR, twin turbocharged with a 5-speed all-wheel drive. Odometer reads 62,000 kilometers, approximately 38,000 miles.
Thank you. David it is 75. Some get 75. Some get 50. 50. Iron David get 50. 20. 5. 20 here down 5. 100 David get 30. Iron David down 30. Iron David get 30. David get 30. David get 30 here down 5. I'm at 35. Down 100 David at a 30 bid 540. And now 40 David get 40. Down 100 David get 35 bid $40,000 5. 40 here down 5. I get 45. 45. 42. David get 45. 45. 100 David at 45 7. Iron David at 45. 47. Iron David get 45 bid 7. I'm at 45 bid 7. 100 David at 47 on the Skyline Coupe for $47,000. 45, 47, 45 to be down 50. Now 50. You got 47 on the internet. 50. Pound on a bid for it. 50. Higher David and David at 8. 50. Higher David to get 48 and 50. Higher David to be down 50. Higher David at the internet. Going to be 50,000 on rebound. Yep, 50. Higher David and David at 50. I'm at 50. Pound on David at 48. 50, 50, 50. Pound on David at down 2. Got 50 bid. 52. Yep, 50. Higher David at bid. What do you think, Chris? 52. 50's the bid. 52. 52, 52 to bid. Iron David to get 50, David to get 2. Iron David to bid 2 to 100. It's up to you. 50 to bid 2. Down 5. Down 55. Internet. You're out. 55. 55. Hit 5. Iron David to bid down 2 to bid 5. Iron David to get 50. $5 and down 5. That's your style. Iron David to get David to get 5 to bid. Anybody else at $55,000. 55 and 55, 55, 55. Hopper Kirk. Iron David to 5 to bid. Down 52. Down 5. Down 5. Here 9. Close bid at $52,000. Take $60,000 to better buyer.
Lot F-154, 71 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback Drag Pack 429 with a 4-speed Deluxe Marty Report included.
Yep, Iron David and David and a beard, Iron David and David and a beard, and David and a beard. Give 100. Iron David and 100. Down 100. David and a beard. Some get 75. Some get 50. Iron David get 50. Down 100. David get 30. 40. Iron David get 40. 50. Iron David get 60,000 on a bid now. I get 50. 60. Down 100. David get 60. To get 60. Iron David get 60. 70,000. I'm at 60. Down 100. David get 70. Down 100. David get 5. 70. I'm at 65. Some get 70. Iron David get 65 to 70. Down 100. David at 75. It's 70,000 on David get 75 in the Mustang Fastback. 70. 75. I get 70,000. Some give $75,000. 70's bid. 75. 75. $80,000. And now 80. Yep, 85. 85. 80's the bid. 85,000. And 80 bid. 100 David and 5 to bid. 5. 80,000. 100 David and 5. 5. 5. Anybody else here to get $80,000? Some give 85,000. 80's bid. 5. And 85. 85,000. 100 David and 80 bid. 85,000. All later done. 100 David and 80. 85,000. 100 David and 85,000. I'm going to close bid at $80,000, need closer to $100,000 to buyer.
Lot F-155, 1970 AMC AMX Fastback, 390 with a 4-speed and go package.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beer, so we give 80 here. 80. Iron David to get him 80,000. 100 David at 50. Iron David to get 50,000. 50. Iron David at 50. So we give 30,000. 35. Got 30. 35. Yep, 30, pound, 100 down, 5 to bid, 100 David at 30 down, 5, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 again, 40, 100 David to get down, 5 bid, 100 David to get 40, 45, hit 40, 45, I get 45, 50, 100 David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 5, 100 David at 55,000, hit 50, 5 pound, 100 David to bid, $55,000, 60 to get 60, pound, 100 bid, 65, and down 500 David at 65,000, hit 65, 100 David to get 5 to bid, 100 David at 5, 100 David at 65,000, hit 65, pound, 100 David to get 60, pound, 100 David to get 55 at a bid, 60,000 now. 55 at a bid, 60,000. 60's the bid, 65. Travis, I've got 60 up here. You're both out now. 65. I'll take 62. 62. 60 bid, $62,000. 60 at a bid. Anybody else? 62,000. Reserve is off. $62,000. 60 is the bid. Sir, I think you'll regret that if you don't do it. Give 62. Now 65. Now you're out of 5. You're running third. 5. Got it. 7. 65. 67. I've got 65 bids. 67 pound on for it. Hit 5 here down 7. I'm at 67. I'm at 5 bid down 7 to bid. 67 pound under David Bonner and 67. What do you got? 6. Now 7. 66. 7. Got it. 70. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. Just give 70, sir. Give $70,000. $70,000. 70,000. It's 7 pound under David at a 70. 68. Now 70. Got it. 2. 70 bids. 72. Iron David to get 70. Pound under David to get 2. 2. 2. Anybody else? Last call. It's 70. Pound under David to get David to get 2. Down under David to get a 2. Here I have. Sold $70,000. Ryan Burr, 70,000.
Lot F-156, 1970 AMC AMX Fastback. Go package on board with a 390, a 4-speed car restored using NOS parts.
Yeah, mine. Iron David and David and Beard. Iron David and David and Beard. Iron David, yes, sir. Iron David and 75. Hey, Travis. Your man just want to get to the gate. Give me 50,000 and start it. Give 50, sir. 50. Put him at 30. 35. 40. 40,000. 45. 45. 50. 5. 55. 55, 50 to bid 5. Yep, 50 here down 5,000 under David to bid 55,000 under David to get 55, 60,000 2, 5 and down 52, 5, 7 and down 57,000 under bid under David to 5 here down 7. I'm at 55, 57,000 under David to bid 5 bid 7, 57. Now 60. Now 60. All right, David to get here 60 and now 68,000 under David to get 60,000 under David to, hey Kirk, sir. Should we take off the reserve? Let's let them know for sale. You saw what the last one did after you took the reserve off. I've got $57,000, 60. 60,000. All right, David gets 760. All right, David gets 60,000. Anybody else? Anybody get 58? 58,000. 57 is bid. 58. 57 is bid, $58,000. Reserve is off. I got 57, $58,000, 58 Bonner, 57, 58. Iron David at 8,000. I've got 57 with Alex, $58,000. Iron David to get 8,000 now. 60. Iron David to get down 60. 58 bid, $60,000 bid. And 58, 60. Iron David to get down to 960. Iron David to get down 960. I now 68,000 David. What about my other bidder there? 60. I now 60 from last one. Sir, do you want to give 60? 59, 60. All in and done. Iron David to get down 59, 60,000. Alex has the bid. Iron David to get 60,000 dear nine. So, $59,000, Alex.
Take a look here at lot F157, 1972 Plymouth Roadrunner with a 440 and a 4-speed, purportedly the last factory track pack car produced by Plymouth.
Yep, I'm having it on David been David and Beers. So we give 100. Iron David been 1, Iron David been David at 75. Iron David get 75. I get 30, 40. Iron David get 40, 50. Iron David get down 50, 50, 45, 50. 45,000. Iron David get down 50. Town on a Roadrunner, 50,000. What are we doing here? Iron David get 45, 50. I'm at 45 to bid. Under David to get 50,000. Under David to get 45, $50,000. Iron David to get 45, 7. Iron David to 45 to bid. Under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get $45,000. 47 to money. Hit 5. Under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to 5, 5, 5, 7. Iron David to get 45, 47. Iron David to Kirk to home. Iron David to get 45, 7. Iron David to get 45 to bid. Under David to get 7 to bid. Hit 45 here down 7 to bid. Under David to get 45. 47. Got 45 to bid. 47. Iron David to get 5, 5, 7. Iron David to get 45 to get 47. Down under David to get 45, 47. Down under David to get 45 to get 47,000. Last call. 47,000. Now 50. We got 47 to bid. 50,000 round. It got to be 52. 50's bid. 52. On the car off the block. Got 52 to get 2. 52. 55. 55. 52's bid. $55,000. 52. Iron David to get 55,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get 52. Donner David to 5. High pound down. Donner David to bid 52,000. Donner David to get. Sir, do you want to get 55 before I go? We got 52. That's all right. 55,000. Last and final call. 52 to bid. 55,000. To close the bid at $52,000, need over $60,000 to buy it. Here's Jimmy.
And on the block now showing is lot F157.1, 1956 Chevy 210 wagon with a 400 V8, automatic with overdrive transmission, brown leather interior, and air conditioning.
Thank you, Ricky. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5. 30. At $30,000, put him at 5 bid. You better get 35. 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have $35,000 bid. Somebody get $37,000 for it. I have 35, 7, 8, 38,000. You better get 7. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 38. I have $37,000 bid. You better get 38,000. You better get 7 bid 8. At $38,000 here. You better get 37 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 39. I have $38,000 here. You better get 39,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8, 9. I have $38,000 bid. Somebody get $39,000 for it. I have $38,000 here. You better get 39 bid. 40. I have 39 bid. You better get 40. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 42. At 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 40's bid. 42. 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 2. You better get 42. I have $40,000 bid. $42,000. 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 41. Give $41,000, Jordy. 41. 40's bid. 41. $41,000. 40 bid, you better get 41,000. You better get one bid, you better get 41. At $40,000 bid, you better get one bid, you better get one, you better get 41. $40,000. 41. Give 41. Why does he keep telling him no?
Oh, I've heard that.
Yeah, I know. 40's bid. 41,000. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-158, a 73 Pontiac Firebird Formula V8 Ram air induction automatic transmission with air.
And somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60. Somebody get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 20. You better get 25. At $25,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's bid. $35,000. There's a car worth the money right there. $35,000. 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37, 40, 40 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 2. I have 40 bid. $42,000. At 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 42. $40,000 bid. $42,000 for it. I have $40,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 42. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-160, a 57 3100 Napco pickup. Frame off restoration, Napco 4-wheel drive, V8 with a 4-speed.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. Somebody give $50,000 for it. I have 10, 20, 25, 20 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 25, 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 27. Now 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At $35,000 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 7. At 37. Now 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. At $45,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. 7. At 47. Reserve is off. 47. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 2. At 50 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 52. I have 52. 55. 55,000. You better get 55. At $55,000 for it. At 55,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55,000. $55,000 for it. At 55,000. You better get 55. Reserve is off. $55,000. 55,000. You better get 55 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 50's bid. 55. 50 bid. 55. I have 55. Give 52. 55. 52 bid. You better get $55,000 here. You better get 55. Said no. So, $52,000, Zach Dentino.
Now offering F-160.1, a 73 Corvette Coupe. Got a 454 big block V8, 4-speed T-top.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. At $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15,000 now. At $15,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get $15,000. I have 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 13. You better get 13. At $13,000 for it. At 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 15. At $15,000 bin. You better get 14. You better get 15. At $15,000 bin. You better get 17,000. At 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At 17's bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 18. $18,000, George. $18,000. 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 18,000. $18,000. Anybody else? 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 16. 18. You want to give 17? Do you want to give $17,000? 16 is the bid. $17,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $16,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-161, a 55 Chevy 210 custom sedan. Got a new 406 cubic inch V8, new Tremec 5-speed, power steering.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 70 bid, you better give 50. Somebody give 40. Somebody give $30,000 for it. Somebody give $30,000. You can't tell me nobody in this crowd will give 30. Thank you. 35, 35, 40, $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 5, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45, 50. I have Jordy at 45. Rhino 47, 47, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. C 52, 52, 52. You're out. 5, 52, 55, 52,000. You better get 55,000. I have $52,000 bid. $55,000 for it. I have 52 bid. You better get 53. 53. You're out. 54. 53. 54. 53 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 3 bid, you better get 54. I have 53,000, you better get 54,000, you better get 3, you better get 54. $53,000 is the bid. $54,000. 53. Reserve is off. 53. $54,000. 53 bid. You better get 54,000. Sold. $53,000. Laura Landis. Sold.
Now offering F-162 a 1970 Plymouth Cuda. Comprehensive professional restoration. Matching numbers. Original V-Code 446 barrel V8. Factory tack pack as well, Jim.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 50, 60, 60, 70, $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, put up at 90 bid, you better get 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have $90,000 bid, $100,000 bid, 100,000, 100 bid, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, $110,000 for it. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000, 105, 105, 100's the bid, 105, 100 bid, 105, 105, 110, 110, 115, $115,000, 120, 125. You're out now. 125, 125,000, $125,000. Anybody else? 125, 120, 120. I've got 115 bid here, Ryan. I've got 115 bid right here. You give 120, 120, 120. 120,000, $120,000 bid, 120. I have $115,000 bid, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120. Give 120. Well, it will be 120. Hey, I got an idea. You give 117,500. $117,500. How many people think he should? 117,500. 117,500. $120,000 right here. 120. 120. 100. Is that your grandson with you?
Oh, boy.
Is that your grandson with you?
Oh, boy.
Not teaching him to be a quitter, are you? 117,500 is the bid. $120,000 last call. 120.
Brutal.
Wow. How many people think he should sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna close the bid now. Now wait, I said wait. Don't turn on me. Just wait. I appreciate your bid, 117.5. I really, 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 really appreciate it. It's just not enough. If you'll raise your bid to 125, I'll sell it to you right now. Drop the hammer immediately. I mean, all these people, I'll get them all to yell sold, okay? So you raise your bid from that measly 117.5 to $125,000, and I'll sell it to you. Actually, I won't. The whole crowd will sell it to you. Just raise your bid to $125,000. How many people think he should?
That seemed unanimous.
Okay? Don't worry. She'll learn to like it. What? Well, he did raise his bid to $120,000, and Frank said the reserve is off.
There we go.
120. 122.5. Anybody else? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? On the count of three, we're going to sell it to him, okay?
Now, are you going 3, 2, 1?
Are you bidding?
1, 2, 3.
Well, okay. Well, easy, or you're going to be 122.5. That won't be quite as funny as you think it is right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sold! $120,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-163, a 63 Pontiac Grand Prix. Odometer reads 53,400 miles. Got a V8. Factory tri-power, Jim. Hydromatic with PHS documents. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. How much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give $50,000. Sells it, no reserve. And I got 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 30, 40. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35 at $30,000 bid. $35,000. 30's bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it? At $35,000, you better get 35 here. You better get 25, 35. Anybody get $30,000? $30,000. This car sells at no reserve. 20's bid. $30,000. 35, 35, 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 32. Sold. $30,000, Clint Hunter.
Now offering F-164, 70 Dodge Super B hardtop. Matching numbers, high performance V8, automatic transmission.
$100,000 bid, $100,000. You better give one. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 20 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 35. 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35. 40. At 37. 40. 37 bid, you better get 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 7, 8. I have 37, 38, $38,000 here. You better get 37 bid. You better get 38 at $38,000 here. 38. Now 40, 38, 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 3, 4, 44. Again, 5, 45, 6. 46, 45 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. $45,000 bid. $46,000. Anybody else? 46. Yeah, one more time. 46. Oh, don't worry. He'll say it's fine. 46. $45,000 bid. $46,000. Tell her to go ahead and buy it. 45. $46,000. Anybody else? 46. Now 7. 46. 47. $46,000. 47,000. I have 46 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. Say 7. 47. 47. 48. 48. 47 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 47. 48. I have 47 bid. You better get $48,000 bid. You better give 8. Close the bid at $47,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering F-165, a 70 Pontiac Trans Am. Matching numbers Ram Air 3 V8, Muncie 4-speed, correct. Working, functional, shaker hood, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 bid. Anybody give 80 bid. Anybody give 80. Anybody give 10. Anybody give 20. At 20 bid. Anybody give 20. Hello? 20. 5. 30. Wow. 35. 35. 40. 45. 45. 40's bid. $45,000. 40 bid. Anybody get 45? No, you're not. 42, 5, 7, 47, 50, 48, 49, 49, 51, 51, 51. Please take the car out. $51,000. 50 bid. Anybody get 51? Sold. $50,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F-166, 69 Chevy Camaro, custom built, got a 502 horsepower V8, Tremec 6-speed, vintage air, no reserve.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bit. Okay, same way. 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, 40, 45, 40 bid. You better get 45,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 45, 50, $50,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 45 bid. You better get 47. At 45 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 46, 7. At 46 and now 7 bid. You better give 8. I have 47. You better get 48,000. You better give 8 bid. Drive it away. At 47, $48,000 bid. You better give 8. I have 47, 48. 48. 49, 50. 49 bid. You better get 50. And now 2. At 52, 3. At 52, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. 4. At 54, 55. At 55,000, you better get 6,000. I have 55. $55,000. Anybody else? 56. 55, 56, 55 bid. You better get 56,000. You better get 56, 7. 57, 56,000. You better get 57,000. You better get 7. I have 56 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. Yeah, just a minute. You could go up and talk to this lady because she's disappointed she didn't listen to me and keep bidding, aren't you? Yeah, you wish you would have, don't you? Yes, I know. So now you need to give 57. And then you'll be happy. 57, 56, $57,000. Okay, you join the disappointed club. Sold. $56,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now bring up 167, a 58 Corvette convertible. Frame off restoration, fuel injected V8, 4-speed, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give 150,000. I've got 50, 60, 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70, $60,000, 70, 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better get 70. You better give 80. You better give 80. I have $70,000 bid. $80,000. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 75. 80. At 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 75. 80. And now 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 85. At 80 bid, 82, 83 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 82. You better get 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better give 84. You tell me to wait, but you go ahead and bid, okay? 84, 82, 4, 6, 86, 84 bid. You better give 86,000. You better give 86. Look at him telling me to hold up. 86, 88, 86,000. You better give 88,000. You better give 86, 87, 87,000. Sold. $86,000 to the telephone. Sold.
Now bring F-168, a 1965 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra Mark IV replica roadster. Got a 475 horsepower V8, Holley Sniper fuel injection, Tremec 5-speed, titled as a 2013 replica Cobra, branded on the title, no reserve.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 15. I have 10, 15, 20, 5. 20's the bid. 25, 30, $30,000 bid. You better get 25, and now 30, and now 5. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 45. At 42, you better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 45,000, you better get 45,000. Drive it away now. 40. No, I got 45, 6, 7, 8, 48, 47, 48, 9, 50, 1, 51, 51,000. You better get 52, 3, 4. At 53, you better get 4, 5, 6. At 56,000, you better get $56,000, 6, 7, 8. At 58,000, you better get 9, 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 2. I have 60 bid, you better get 2 bid, 5. At 65,000, you better get 5, 3, 5, 7. At 67 bid, you better get 7, you better give 8, 9. At 69 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9 here, you give 70. What do you got? Give 70. 72. 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 2 bid, 72. Sold. $70,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now I'll bring up 169 2015 Dodge Viper GT Coupe. The odometer reads 2,300 miles, V10, 6-speed, no reserve.
$130,000 bid, 130, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 130, 40, 50. Put him at 60, 70, 70, 60 bid, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100. I have $90,000 bid, 95. At 95 bid, you better get 5 and 100 bid, 105. 105, 10. 110 bid, 110 bid, 15. 115,000. 115,000, you better get 115, roll it away, 20. 120,000, 120. 120,000. 120 bid, you better get 25, 30, 135, 135, 135,000, you better get 135, 135,000, 140, 135, 140. So, $135,000, Travis Delzell.
Now I'll bring up 170 and 93 Corvette ZR 140th anniversary coupe. Jimmy, the odometer reads just 5,900
No way,
miles.
Bobby. How
yes,
many? How many?
5,900.
Wow.
LT5 V8, 6-speed, removable target top, no reserve.
And somebody get 50, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20 bid, you better get 25 here, you better get 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35, roll it away, 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 37. At 37,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At 39, 41. 40 bid, 41, 41,000, you better get 1, put him at 2, 3, 4. At 45, at 45,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. At 45, 6, 7, 8, 48, 48, 48,950. 50 bid, you better get 1. I have 50 bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 51, 2, 52, 3, 4. 54,000, put him at 4 bid, you better get 4, 5, 55, 55,000. Anybody else? 55, 57. $60,000. 57 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. At 57, 60. I have 57 bid, you better get 58, 9. 60, 59, 60. 59 bid, you better get 60. So, $59,000, Travis.
Now I'll bring up 171 2012 Corvette Grand Sport convertible. The odometer reads 8,300 miles, V8, 6-speed, no reserve.
10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 35 bid, you better get 37, 40. Roll it, 40, 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 37, 40. I have 37 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. At $40,000, $40,000. I'm with Ryan over there, something $40,000. At $40,000, $40,000 here, you better get 38, 40, 38 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. Now 2, 42, 40's bid. 42, 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, yes or no? At 40 bid, 42. Sold, $40,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering F-172.1, a 56 Chevrolet 210 sedan. Supercharged V8, 5-speed transmission, air, please note, rebuilt branding on the title.
10, 15, 20, 5, 20 bid, 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, 30 bid, you better get 2. I have 30 bid, 32, 30's bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 32. Hello, 35, 37, 36, 36, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 38, 39, 38 bid, you better get 39,000, you better get 39. 38 is the bid. $39,000 for it. I have 38 bid, you better get 39,000, you better give 8's a bid, you better get 39. 38, 39. Okay, see that couple over here and this lady over here? This is the disappointed club. You don't want to be a member of the disappointment. Give $39,000. 38, 39, 38, bid, you better get 39. Now 40. Ha! Guess what? She's climbing out of the disappointment club. She just got in now. 39, 40, 39, bid, you better get 40. Yeah, well. So, $39,000, 39. Oh, no, it's not. We didn't get the reserve off yet, did we? 38, 9, 40. Give 40. Give 40. You still got a chance. Give 40. They're going to, though. 40. Give 40. 39 is the bid. $40,000. $40,000. Make it $40,000. Now 1. 41. 41. 41. Now, I have 39. I already had 39. For crying out loud. You leave, Bobby, and it all falls to pieces. I've got 39, and it takes 40. You won't give 40. That is such a small climb, it doesn't even make sense to say no. Oh, you didn't want it? My wife's bought stuff like that. I bought stuff like that. Hey, give 40. Do you want to give 40? Because that's what it takes. It takes $40,000 to buy it. I would say we're in a quandary. Close the bid at $39,000. Well, Russ, I left it to you really wild.
On the block now.
Here's Russ
Conklin.
Give him a big round of applause. Let's get it back here.
On the block now.
That was a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey,
Whoa.
hey. Uh-oh. For somebody that really didn't want it, she's about to get it. The reserve is off. $39,000. The reserve is off. Do you want to give 40? Do you want to give 39.5? Do you want to give 39,500? Do you want to give $39,500? Give $39,500. 39.5. 40,000. Anybody else? Sold. $39,500, Jordan Hunter. Here is Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing us lot F173 1972 Buick GS. Matching numbers with an automatic transmission and factory air.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 80. $100. I got it $80,000. So I give $60,000 for it. $60,000. I got $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, 40, 50, 50. $100. I got it 50 again. $50,000, 50, 60, 50 bid. I got it $60,000, $50,000, £55,000 on a bid. 50,000, 55. $100. I got it try 5, 55, $60,000 on it. 55 to bid. 60, $55,000, 60 to bid. I got it $60,000, $55,000, $57,000 on it. $55,000, $57,000 on a bid. 55, $57,000. Anybody else? 55,000, $57,000 on a bid. 55, $57,000. Last call. 55 to bid. $100. I got to do 57. Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Coming down the lane, lot F174.1 and 63 Chevy C20 custom pickup. Custom single cab long bed dually configuration with a Cummins diesel and air ride suspension.
You're right. High bottom bed. I'm going to do dually time. How much here? 70 bid. Going to do 60,000, 50,000 on a bid. $50,000, $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 again. 15, 17. Put it in 17, 20. Now 2, 22, 25, 5 to bid 7. Yeah, now 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 bid down, going to do 30, down 2, 30 down, 32, 35, 37, 37, 40, 40 bid down, going to do 40, 40 bid, 100 down, going to do 40 bid down, going to do 30, 40, 30 bid. What'd you get? 32? 32? Now 35, 35 to you, 32, 35, 32, 33, $33,000 on it. 32,000, 33,000 on a bid. 32, 33, 103, $33,000 on a bid. Hit 32 to be able to do 33,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 3. Hit 32, 33. Reserve is off. 32, 33. $33,000 on a dually. 32, $33,000 on it. 32 to bid. 100 down. Going to do 33, 4, 34, sir. 35, 35, 6, 7. 7. Anybody else? 37. $36,000. $37,000. Last call. $37,000. Sold. $36,000. Sold. $36,000. Paul Guck.
Take a look here, lot F175, an 88 GMC Suburban Sierra Classic, 27,000 miles with original paint and interior, 4-wheel drive and factory air.
$40,000 out of it. I'm going to do $30,000 on it. 30,000, I get 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 out of bid, 15, 17 again, 17, 20, now 2, high 20 bid down 2, 20 bid, 22, high I got to do 20,000 down 2, hit 2, high 20 bid, 22,000 on it, hit 20 bid, 22,000 down 2, going to be 2, the bid, going to do 22 all, 20,000 on a bid, 22,000 on a bid, 20 grand, 22, and now 2, 5, and 25 a bid, 5, high I got to do 25, 3, 4, 24,000 out of bid, 4, 23, 4, 5, 25, J, 5, 25, 27, 25, 6, 7, 8, $28,000, 28,000 out of bid, 9, 29,000, 9, 30, $30,000. Anybody else? 29, 30, 30,000 out of bid, 29 to beg to do 30,000 all through, all done, 29 to beg to do 30. Close bid at 29,000. The bid goes on at 29.
Lot F176. Here's a great looking 1970 Buick
Yes,
GS
it is.
Stage 1, 455 with a Sloan report.
You're right. 100 give 125. Give 100. You're down 1. 100 100,000 out of bid. 100,000. I got 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60. $50,000, 60,000, 55, $50,000 down, final negative to do 55,000 on it, 50 to bid, 55, final negative to 5 here down, 55, 60, $60,000, 50, final negative to $60,000, $55,000, 60 to bid, final negative to $60,000, 55, 60, 50, 65, 65, 70, $70,000, Zach, 60, final negative to $70,000 bid, $65,000 down, 70 bid, $70,000 on it, $65,000 $65,000, 70,000, 65, 70, $100 $70,000, 65 $70,000. Anybody else? 65 a bid, $70,000 bid, 65, 70, 65 $70,000. Last call, $65,000, 70,000. Bid goes on at $65,000 Shelley Ford pickup.
On the block now, offering lot F177, 1955 Ford F100 pickup, no expense spared, custom build, featuring an LSA supercharged V8 crate engine with Terminator X engine management system.
What a truck! What a truck! Give 150. Give 150. Give 100. 100,000 to start. I got 30, 40, 40, 50. 50 here, 60,000 on a bid, 55, 60, 50 pound bag it is $60,000, 50 pound bag it is $60,000 on it, 50 pound goes 60,000, 60, 60, 55, 60 goes $60,000, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70. You're out here, 65, 70, 60 pound bag it is $70,000 bid, 70 bid, 60 pound down, $70,000 down, 70, 65 pounds, $70,000 on it, 65 pounds, $70,000, 65, 70, $100 down, it is $70,000. Anybody else? Now 5, 70, 75, 70,000, 75, 72, 75, 75 pounds and on a bid, 75 pounds and on it, 75 down, down 5, now 5, now 5, $100 down 5, you 5, high down 75 down, you 5, and 5 bag it is 75 bid down 5, bid down 5, 75 pounds and on a bid, you 5, $100 down, it is 5, anybody else? 75. 75 pounds and on a bid, 75 pounds and on it, 75 pounds and down 5, now 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75 pounds and 77 pounds and on a bid, 75 pounds and 77 pounds. You 5, 7, 70 pound bigger it is 77,000. Anybody else? Last call. Reserve is off. 75, 77 pounds and dollars on it. 75, 77, 70 pound bigger it is 77,000. 70 pound bid, $77,000. Anybody else? So $75,000. So $75,000 internet.
Lot F177.1, a 55 GMC 100 custom pickup, big back window step side with an LS crate engine, custom paint and lowered suspension.
Divide. Higher deck it is 75 pound. Get 50 on it. 50. Got 20, 5, 5, 30, 5, 30 down 5, 40. 40 bid, 30 pound, 40, 40 down, down, 35 here, 40, yeah, 40, high 30 pound bag it at 40,000 on a bed, 30 pound bag it at 40,000 on a bed, down 40, 35 pounds out of 40,000 on a bed, 35 pounds out of 40,000 on it, 30 pound bag it at 40, so 35 pound, 40, 35, 40, 36, 38, 40, 40, 40, 38, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 38, 40, 40,000 out of 40, 38 a bid, down negative to 40,000, 40, high 38, 40. Anybody else? Nine, 40. Always go 42, 42, 42. Okay, 40 grand, 42 to bid. Anybody else? $40,000 down, 42,000. We're going to close bid at $40,000. Bid goes on at $40,000.
On the block now, showing lot F178.1, 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner Coupe, matching numbers 383 with a torque flat automatic and lizard skin undercoat.
Oh, I like it. Give 100. Bottom of the bank, 100,000 out of bid. But the bank, 70,000 started. 70 bid. High, 30, 40, high, 40, 50, $50,000, 60 bid. High, 55, 60, 55. The bank, 60 down, $55,000, 60. Yes, 60. High, do it now. 60 to bid. 65, 60 down. Down 5, higher negative 60,000 down 5, $60,000, 65,000. Hit if I give 62, $60,000, 62,000 on a bid, 60 to bid, 62, $60,000 down 2, $100 62, 60 to bid, $62,000. Anybody else? 60,000's the bid, $62,000 on it, $60,000 down 2, 60 to bid, $62,000 mark, 60 to bid, down $62,000. Last call. 60,000, 62. Close bid at 60,000. The bid goes on at 60.
Lot F179, a 67 Ford Mustang GT Fastback, factory S code 351 Cleveland V8.
Divide. High bottom of the man. Do staying time. How much here? Give 80. You had 80,000 out of money. Man, do 70,000 out of bid. 60,000 on it. 60 to bid. 100 down. I could do 60,000. 60. I got 30, 5, 40, 5, 50. But a bid 50,000 out of 55,000 on it. 50,000, 55,000 out of bid. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bid. 50 to bid, 55. Higher negative 50,000 out of down 5. 50,000 out of 52. $52,000 on it. 52, 52, 50 to bid, down negative 52,000, 50,000 down 2, 52, anybody else, 50,000 out of bid, 52,000, 52, higher negative 50,000 down 2, you two, $52,000, anybody else, 50's a bid, $52,000, last call, 50,000 down, 52,000. Close bid at 50,000 out of bid goes on at 50.
Lot F179.1, a 67 Chevelle SS convertible with a freshly rebuilt 396 V8. No reserve.
No reserve. Pound out of money. How much here? Give 100 here. Give 75,000 out of it. Give 50,000 out of bid. 50,000 out on it. 20, 30, 30, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 out of 50, 7, 50. 50, 52, 52, 52, 48, 50, 48, going to be 50, 50 to be a down, going to do 50,000 out of 48,000 out of 50,000 out of bed, 48, 59, 50, 49 to be going to do 50,000, 49,000 out of 50,000 out of it. 40, 51, 50 down, down, 1, 51 to be going to do 1, 51 down, down, 1, down, 1, down, 1, 50 down, down, 1, 50,000 out of down, 100 down, negative 1 a bid, 51,000 out of bid, 50,000 out of 51,000 out of it, 50,000 out of $51,000. Anybody else? 51, last call, 50,000, 51,000. So $50,000 sold. $50,000, Nick.
Lot F180, a 69 Chevelle SS, ground up restored with a 396 and a 4-speed.
Here by high bottom of the going to do 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of the going to do 60,000 out on it. 60,000 out of 50, 50, 50, 25, 30, 5, 35, put it 5, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bid, 45 here, 50, 50 to bid, I'm not going to do 50,000 out of 45 here, 50, 50,000 out of bid, 45,000 out of 50,000, 45 here, 50, 45, anybody get 47,000 out of it, 45,000, 47,000 out of bid, 45,000, 47,000 Chevelle, 45, 47, 50, 50, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50 to bid, 52, 55, sir, 55, 7, 57,000 out of bid. Reserve is off. They're going to do 55, coming down 70 bid. Anybody else? They're going to do 57,000. Reserves off. They're going to do they're going to do down 56, 58, $56,000, $58,000, sir. $58,000, you're out. Anybody else? $58,000, 6, 800 down. So $56,000. So $56,000, Nick.
Lot F181. Here's a beautiful 56 Bel Air convertible with a 265 V8 matching interior.
You're right. Give 100. Here down 100. Beautiful car. Bottom of the 80,000 out of it. 20, 30, 40, 50, 45, 50. 50,000 out of 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65, 65, 60,000, 65, 60,000 out of 62, 62,000 out of bed, 65, 65,000 out of 65, 62, bigger to find, bigger to 65, here now 5, 3, 4, 64, 64, 5, 66, 65, 66, 65, back it is 60, 67, 67, about 68, 68,000 out of bed, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 of bed, 68,000 out of 9, 69, here down to bed, down, back it is 69,000 out of it, here now 9, 69, 70, 69, 70, 69, 70,000 out of bed, 70,000, 69, 70, reserve is off, 69, 70,000 out of bed. 69, now 70, 69, $70,000. Anybody else? 71. You was that close. That close. Get 71. 72. 72. Guess what? Sold 70. You got her. Sold $71,000. Sold $71,000. Drake.
Lot F182, 57 Bel Air
Now you're a
convertible.
winner.
AACA Senior Award winner with Power Pack 4-barrel.
Give on. High and bottom. I'm not going to do 100, 70, $70,000. 30, 40, 50, 60, 55, 65, 65, 62, 65, 65, 67, 65, 67, 65, 67, 65, and back it is $67,000 bid. 65, and back it is $67,000 on it. 65, reserve is off. 65,000, beautiful car. 67, 65, ma'am, you need another one? 65, 67, have it. 67, 70. 70, 70, 70,000 on a bid. 70 bid. Honda going to do 67, 70, 70 bid. 68, 70, 70, 70, $70,000, 70,000, 70. Honda going to do 70 bid. 9, 71, 71, Daniel. 71, $70,000 down 1. 71, they're going to do $71,000 down 1. Hurry. 2, 1. You told me that a while ago. You bid one more time. You're going to give 2. Double checking. 71 to make it is $72,000. Anybody else? So $71,000. Sold $71,000. Daniel on the telephone.
Up next, the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. Lot F183, 07 Corvette convertible with an LS2. Power top, two-tone leather heated seats with heads-up display, low miles, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
Honda going to get 40. Honda going to do 40,000. Get $30,000 on it. Get 30. Get 20. 20,000, get 10, 12, get 15, 15, 17, 20, 17 going to be 20, 17 back to do 20,000 on a bid. I have 17 back to do 20 bid, $20,000 down, 17, 20, 17 to bid, 20 bid down, back to do 17,000, 20,000 on a bid. I have 17, 20, I down 20, down 2, now 1, 2, high 21 back to do 22 to bid, get 2, $22,000 down, back to do 2, 2, 22, you're down $21,000 down, 22 to bid down, back to do 2, going to be 2, gonna be 2. You're 2. I'm gonna do $22,000 down. I'm gonna do 2. $22,000 on it. Here down 20. Down 2. High 20 grand 22. Here 20 bid 22. I get $20,000 with Paul Gak. Hit a get $21,000 on it. I got Paul at 20, 21. 20 bid, $21,000. Anybody else? 21. 20's a bid, 21. $20,000 down one. Last call. 20 bid, 21,000. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000, Paul.
Here's lot F183.1, an 05 Chevy SSR with a rare 6-speed manual transmission, low miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
No reserve. Honda going to get 40 here, 30, $30,000. Get 20, get 20. Honda going to get 10, 12. I had 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17 again, $17,000, 20. Now 2. Honda going to do 20, going to be 2. Honda going to do $22,000. Get $20,000 down 2, 22 to bid. $20,000, $22,000 on it. You're down 20, down 2, go 1, high 21, now 2, high 21, gonna be 2, 21's bid, you're all out, $22,000 on it. You're down 21, 22, 22 to bid, $22,000 on an SSR, 45,000 miles on a car, 21, $22,000 bid, 21, 22, 21, $22,000 on it. Yeah, nobody else, 21, 22, 21 to bid today, 22,000. 1, 2, high $22,000. Anybody else? Last call. 21, 22,000. Sold $21,000. Sold $21,000. Katie.
Coming down the lane, lot F184, an 09 Corvette Callaway CS 2000 convertible, supercharged, putting out 580 horsepower. Z51 performance package, 10,000 low miles, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $75,000. 75. Give 50. $50,000 down. I'm going to do 50. Give $40,000 down. I got 20. Thank you. Now 5. Now 5. I'm going to again. 25. 30. 35. 35, $30,000 down 5, 30 bid, 35, $30,000 down 5 bid, yeah, 500 to go to the bid to do 32, 35,000 out of bid, $32,000 down 5, 7, 37, now 40, now 40, 37, $40,000 on it, 10,000 miles on the car. 37,000 is bid. $40,000 on it. 37, 40, sales to no reserve. 37,000, 40,000 on a bid. $40,000. 38, 39, internet, 39. Now 40, now 40, now 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, begging it 40,000. 39, begging it 40,000 on a bid. 40, anybody else? Did I mention it had 10,000 miles on it? 39,000, $40,000. 39 a bid, 40. Now you're out one. 40 grand, 41. 40 bid, $41,000 down, 40 down one. Here down one. Internet could be 41, guys. $41,000. Internet. Last call, 41. 40 grand, 41. $41,000. Internet. 41. Anybody else? $40,000, 41,000. Sold. $40,000 sold. $40,000. Nick.
Lot F-185, 1996 Mitsubishi 3000 GTSL Spider. Retractable hardtop with air conditioning. 53,000 low miles and clean Carfax. No reserve.
$130, $30, get $20,000 on it. Get 20, $10, 12, I'll do it. 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 17,000 on a bid. 15 a bid, $116, 17, $17,000 again. 17, 18,000 on a bid. High 17, 18,000. High 17 a bid, 18 a bid, down 17,000, $18,000 on it. $17,000, 18,000 on a bid. 17,000, 18, $118 a bid. 17, go 18,000. 18's a bid, $19,000. You had 18 to bid, $19,000. 18, 19, 18,000. Anybody give 19,000 on a 3,000 GT? 18,000 is bid. $19,000 on it. 18,000, $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000. Sells to no reserve. $19,000. Last call. 18 to bid, $19,000. Sold. $18,000. Sold. $18,000. Katie.
Up next, lot F-186, 1969 Mercury Cyclone GT, factory R code Cyclone GT with a big buck V8, 4-speed and deluxe Marty report.
No reserve. I'm going to get $70,000 out of it. I'm going to give $60,000. Give $50,000 on it. 50, I got 25, 25, 30, 30, 27, 30, 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do try 30, 30 bid. 32, $30,000 down to you to bid. 30,000 ain't gonna be two, you're gonna be two. Get two, $32,000 down, they're gonna do two, two, go to the bid. 32, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 40. You're out there, 40, 40. I take 38, 37, $38,000 on it. $38,000, $37,000 bid. $38,000 on it. 37 and I'm going to do 38. 37. Get it, I give 38 on a Cyclone GT. 37 is the bid. $38,000 on it. 37, 38. Anybody else? 37,000, 38,000. 37 and I'm going to do 38. Thank you. 9, 40, 40, 40, 40 bid. 39, 40. $40,000 down, 40 bid, 40 higher down. You're out one, 40 grand, 41, 40,000. I'm going to be one bid, 40's the bid, $41,000 on it, 40 bid, 41, 40,000 down one, now one, 40 bid, 1, 2, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. Anybody else? 42. Sells to no reserve. $42,000 down two. 2. I'm going to do 42 to bid, down, 42, 43. 42. You want to get 43 internet? 43,000. Sold. $42,000. Sold. $42,000, George.
Lot F-187, 98 Chevy K1500 Silverado pickup, extended cab sport side, 4-wheel drive and air conditioning, 54,000 low miles. No reserve.
I'm going to do 30. You get 30, get 20. A slick truck. I got 10. Thank you. 12, 15, 15, 16. $15,000, 16 again, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000 down, step side, Z71, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 16 back it is 17,000 down now, 16, 17, 16,000 out of 17,000 out of bed, here now 18, 18, 19, here 18 to bed, 19 to bed, 20, now 20, down 20, high negative to 20, here down 20, high down 19 to back it to 20 grand, here 20, high 19 to back it to 20,000 down 20, here down 1, down 2, high down 22,000 down 2, here 2, high 22 to bed, 1 to bed, 2 to bed, here down 22,000 down negative 2, 2, to be 2, here down 2, high down negative 22,000 down 2, here 2, 22,000 down negative 22 to bed, here down 2, high down negative 22,000 anybody else, here now 22, 23, high $23,000, here $22,000 out here, 23, anybody else, 22, 23,000, sold, $22,000, sold, $22,000. Gus on the telephone.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection, lot F188, 1969 Plymouth Barracuda Fastback. M code 440 restored by Chuck Pierce. Torque Flight Automatic includes Chrysler Registry Report.
Give 100, $100,000, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 to bid 60, 55, 60, 55 to back it is 60,000 on it. 55, 60, high 55 to back it is 60,000. Yeah, 60 on a Barracuda. $55,000, 60, 55 to bed, 60,000 on it. $55,000, 60,000 on a bed. 55 to back it is 60,000. Anybody else got 55,000 on it? $60,000, 65, 62, 65, 65,000 on a bed. 62, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68,000 on a bed, 68,000 on it, 68, 69, 69, 71, 71, 71,000 on a bed, now 100 down 1, here down 1 to bed, down 71,000 down 1, here 100 down 1, 2, thank you, here now 1, 2, half 1 to bed, it is $72,000, anybody else? 71, 72, 71's a bid, 72,000 down 2, 2, all through, last call, 71, 72,000 on it, 1, 2, 71, 72,000 down 2, all through, down done, 71's a bid, 72,000 on a bid, down 2, anybody else? 71,000. 71, 72, 71, 72. Reserve is off. 71, 72,000 on a bid. 71, 72, 2. High one to back it is $72,000. Anybody else? Last call. 72,000. Sold. $71,000. Sold. $71,000. Zach. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering F189, a 59 Corvette convertible. Got a 283 V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
That it is. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 60, 15,000 a bid. On a good look at 59 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5. Pink shirt sound. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 50 at 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, sorry, 42, 45. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 45. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 45 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 42. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 50. And a 15 down 2. And 52 bid. I'd get a sir. You want to get 2? And I'd get a bit of 52,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 there. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 52 hands high. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 9 half. And I'd get a bit of a 2 there. I'd get a bit of a 2. Sold 15,000. It sold $15,000 next way.
Now offering F190 and 63 Impala SS, matching numbers 409 with a factory 4-speed.
SS car 409 down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, 30 bid. And 30 bid down 30 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid 35,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 30 bid $35,000. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30 bid 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a time period. I'd get a bit of about 5 and 5, 40 bid, 35 all together, could have been about 40,000 a bid, 35 and a 40,000 a bid, and 35, 40 down here, gonna roll slow, not gonna bid about 40,000, and 40 down, not gonna bid about 35 down 7 here, not gonna bid about 35, 37 a bid, and 35, 37,000 a bid, and 35 into the here, not gonna bid about 37 down, not gonna bid about 5 down 7 a bid, and 5, not gonna bid about 7, 35, 37,000 a bid, and not gonna bid about 7 here down, not gonna bid about 7 down a bid, not gonna bid about 35 down 7 here bid, and not gonna bid about 7 down not gonna bid about 5 here down 7, not gonna bid about 5 down 7, and not gonna bid about 5, not gonna bid about 7 down a bid, not gonna get away yet, not gonna bid about 5, 7 here, and 5 bid, not gonna bid about 7 down, not gonna bid about 5, not gonna bid about 5 down 7, I'd have closer to 35, and closer to 35 are on the wrong side of $40,000, and I don't blame him.
Now offering F191, a 70 Corvette convertible. Body off restoration to exacting NCRS standards. Got an LS5 V8, 4-speed, factory air.
Big block car down. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of $70,000. Gonna be a bit of a cut of sir. Not gonna be about 50 and 15,000 here. Not gonna be about 50. Not gonna be about 20,000 a bit. And not gonna be 20, 25, 5 here down 30, down 30, down 30. Gonna be about 5 here, 35 and 5. Not gonna be about 30 submit. Not gonna be about 5 and not gonna be 40. Gonna be about 40. Gonna be about 5 here, 45 and not gonna be about 5 down 40 bid. Not gonna be about 5 here, 40 bid down 5 here, 45 bid and a 50,000 bid. Not gonna be about 57 here, 50 and a 50 for that car. 50,000. Not gonna be about 50 and not gonna be about 50. Not gonna be about 50. Not gonna be about 2. Not gonna be 2. Sir, gonna be 2 to here and 2 down 5 and not gonna be about 5. 55. Not gonna be about 55,000 and not gonna be about 5 bid. 5 here, 5 down 7 a bid and 57 down here. Reserve is off down 6 here, 7, 7, 7, 57 down bid and 7 here, 7 a bid. Not gonna be 57,000. Reserve is off and 57 a bid. Not gonna be about 57,000 and not gonna be about $7. Gonna be about $7.08 down paid. Not gonna be 58 bid and a bid here down paid. Not gonna be 15,000 and 70 bid. Not gonna be about 57. Gonna be about 15,000 bid and 7 here. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it down paid. Not gonna be down half and not gonna be down paid. Thank you. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a sold 57. It sold $57,000 the Drake.
Now offering F192.1, a 68 Shelby GT350 fastback. V8, automatic, air conditioning, power steering, deluxe Marty report.
So your founder down, how could have any benefit of 100,000 a bid? How could have any benefit of pond, how could have any benefit of 75 and 75 bid? How could have about 75, 75, 30 bid, 40,000 a bid, and 30 bid. How could have about 50, how could have about 50, 40 here, how could have about 50,000, and how could have about 45, 50 bid, how could have about 50, no 5, could have about 60, and how could have about 68, how could have about 68, how could have about 60, Travis, you want 60 there, at 55 bid, 60 Ron's way, 55, 60,000, at 55, 57 a bid, at 55, 57,000 a bid, how could have about 5 here, 7, hit 5 here, down 7 a bid, how could have been 55, 57 a bid, hit 5 here, how could have been about 7, how could have been about 5 bid, down 7 here, and a 5 bid, how could have been about 7 down, how could have been about 5, how could have been about 7, how could have been 15, 5 down 7 here, hit 5, how could have been about 7, equals 7, how could have been about 7 here, 57,000, get 7, thank you, now 60,000 a bid, 57, 60, now 60, and now 60,000 a bid, hit 7 here, how could have been about 60, and how could have been about 60, how could have been about 60, how could have been about 60,000, and how could have been about 60, how could have been about 60, how could have been about 8 bid, how could have been down 68, 8 bid, now 60, 8 bid, how could have been 16,000 a bid, how could have been 58 bid, 60, and 8 bid, how could have been about 16,000 a bid, and 16,000 are down, how could have been about 16, how could have been about 16,000 on a bid, how could have been 16, how could have been 2, and 2 bid, how could have been about 2, 62, how could have been about 2, wow, to 2, and how could have been about 2, down 5, and how could have been about 5 here, how could have been about 5, 16, 5, how could have been about 5, how could have been 16, 5, and how could have been about 30 grand shy, how could have been about 5, how could have been about 65, down 7 a bid, at 65, down 7, at 7 here, how could have been 67,000, and a 5 bid, how could have been about 7, how could have been about 5 bid, down 7, how could have been about 5 bid, down 7, 9.5, and a 5, how could have been about 700 bid, how could have been closer to 65, it closer to $65,000, 30 grand shy.
Now offering F193, a 72 Dodge Challenger, got a V8 automatic with air.
And how could have been how could have any benefit of a thank you, how could have been 15, how could have been a challenger down, how could have any benefit could have been about 40, and how could have been about 40 bid, how could have a shipment star sold here, got 20 bid, 25, and down 5, how could have a 2-5, and down 5, how could have been about 5, how could have been about 5, how could have been about 7, how could have been about 7, how could have been about 30,000 bid, how could have been 30, and 30,000 a bid, how could have been 20, 32, 2, here 2, and 30 bid, down 2, how could have been 30 bid, 32,000 and 1, 2, hit 1, down 2, and a 2 here, how could have been 2, how could have been 1, down 2, 3, down 3, got you right, could have been 3, and 3 to bid, how could have been a 3, down 2, bid 3, how could have been a 33 bid, hit 3, how could have been a 3 bids up front, how could have been a 3, down 33 bid, hit 3, how could have been 2 here, 3, how could have been 2, how could have been a 3, down 2, down 3, and how could have been a 3, down 3, you want 3 back there, how could have been 33, how could have been 4, and 4 to bid, how could have been about 4, down 4, how could have been about 4, down 4, how could have been about 4, down 3, down 4 bid, and how could have been about 4, down 4, you want 4, and how could have 3 is straight back if you want 4, how could have been about 4, 34, and 34,000 a bid, and 4, how could have been about 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 5, and down 5, I'd get it with 35 bid, and a 5 down 6 here, I'd get it with 600, I'd get it with 5, 600 bid, I'd get it with 35, 600 bid, and 30 all the way, 35, 36 out of bid, hit 5, I'd get it with 6 here, I'd get it with 35, 36 out bid, I'd get it with 600, I'd have, and a 7 down paid, I'd get it with 30 bid, and 37, 30, your turn again, 38,000 bid, 38,000, 37 bid, and 38 bid, 37, 38 down 9, and reserve is on 39,000 bid, and 9, I'd get it with 9, did not get it with 38 down, I'd get it with 39,000, and a 9 bid, I'd get it with 9, did not get it with 39,000 bid, I'd get it with 38 bid, 39,000, and 9, I'd get it with 9, did not get it with 38, I'd get it with 39 down, beat, I'd get it with 9, I'd have, and I'd get it with 39, 39, I'd get it with 9, final call, I'd have. Sold 38,000, sold $38,000 T. Ravis.
Now offering F194, 03 Benz SL 500 convertible V8 automatic, 22,200 miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Low wild card. I'd get it about 40, 30 bid. I'd get it I'd get it 30, 20 bid. At 20,000 and down, I'd get it about 10 here, 12. At 10 bid, I'd get it about 12 here. I'd get it about 10,000 bid. I'd get it about 15,000. At 17, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid. I'd get it 20,000 here. I'd get it 20,000 a bid. Hit 20, I'd get it about 2 here, 2. I'd get it about 2 down 1, 2. Hit 3, I'd get it about 3 down 3. I'd get it 2, I'd get it about 3 down 22 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4. At 4 down a bid, I'd get it about 4 here down. I'd get it about 3 down 4. Hit 3, I'd get it about 4 down 3 here. I'd get it about 5 down 5. I'd get it about 5 4 to back. Get it about 5, and I'd get it about 5 down 5. I'd get it about 4 back there, and I'd get it about 5 600. Hit 5, I'd get it about 6 here. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it about 600 bid 7. At 700 bid, I'd get it about 7 down. I'd get it about 700 bid. I'd get it about 7 here down bid bid. Hit a bid here down bid. I'd get it about 70 bid. I'd get it about 27 bid 20,000 bid. Hit 7's way back 20,000 bid. Hit 70 here. I'd get it down. Get it about 70 bid. I'd get it about 27 20,000 bid, and I'd get it about 7 down bid. Sir, y'all done here. I'd get it about 20,000 bid. I'd get it about 70 down half, and I'd get it down bid. I'd get it sold 27. It sold $27,000 Laura's way.
Now offering F195, a 47 Chevrolet Fleetmaster convertible, V8 automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power windows.
Red one, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 30,000, I'd get it at 10 here, 12, and I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 17, I'd get it at 17 bid, and I'd get it at 17, I'd get it at 17, 20 bid, at 20 grand bid, I'd get it at 17, way back, get it at 20,000 bid, at 20, I'd get it at 20, I'd get it at 20, down 2, down 2, down, get it at 2, down 2, down 5, down 5, down 5, 7 here, at 5, I'd get it back here, I'd get it at 7 on the bid, 25 on the back, 27 thou, and I'd get it at 5, down 7 here, I'd get it at 25, 27 thou bid, hit 5, I'd get it at 6 here, I'd get it at 25, 26 out of bid, hit 5, I'd get it at 6 here, I'd get it at 25, 26 out of bid, and I'd get it at 5, I'd get it at 6 here, I'd get it at 25, bid of here, 26 out of bid, hit 5, I'd get it at 6 here, I'd get it at 5 in the back, get it at 6 here, I'd get it at 5, 600, and I'd get it at 5, get it at 6 here, and I'd get it at 600, 600, get it at 5 down 6 here, I'd get it at wrong side of 30 yet, I'd get it at a 6 bid, at 25, I'd get it at a 6 out bid, I'd get it at a 10 grand shy there, I'd get it closer to 25, it closer to 25, closer to 35,000 to buy the bid goes on.
Now offering F195.1, a 49 Ford F1 pickup, custom built, got a built V8 engine with multiple upgrades, manual transmission.
I'd like that. I'd get a bit of it, could have been 15, I'd get a little sleeper, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid, at 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, down 15, 15 down 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid, at 5, 7 here, I'd get a 27 thou, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, 27 thou, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25 down 30, down 30,000 a bid, 7 side here, 30, and I'd get a bit of there, and I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, 28, thank you, 30,000, at 28 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, at 30 brand bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of next way down, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, at 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 9, 30,000, 29, 30 bid, at 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 1, I'd get a bit of a 31, you get 1, and a 2, down 32 bid, 31, 32, 31, 32 bid, at 31, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, at 32, 33, 3, 3, 3, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, reserve is on 34, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, down a 4, down a 4, down a 4, and a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 34,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, and I'd get a bit down a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 34, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, 35, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, thank you, I'd get a bit of a 35, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, down, sold 34, it sold $34,000, Frank.
Now offering F196, a 55 Bel Air custom sedan, got an LT1 V8 Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, automatic transmission with air.
I'd get a bit of, it's got that hat, I'd get a bit of a tear pond, I'd get a bit of 90,000 a bid, and down, I'd get a bit of of a 15,000, hot get of a 15, hot get of a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30, hot get of a 30, hot get of a 5 down, 40, at 40 bid, hot get of a 40, hot get of a 40, hot get of a 45 bid, 45 bid, hit 40 back, get of a 5 bid, hot get of a 40 bid, 45,000 bid, hit 40, hot get of a 5, get of a 5, get of a 40,000 bid, hot get of a 5, hit 5, hot get of a 5, 5, hot get of a bit of a cut of a 5, fuel injected 5.7 motor, hot get of a 45,000 bid, hit 40 bid, 5 paired, hot get of a 5 down 5, hot get of a 2 down 5, hit 5 paired, hot get of a 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 7 here, 45, 47 bid, and hot get of a 45, got back here, hot get of a 7 bid, and hot get of a 45, 47 here down, hot get of a 5 down 7 bid, hit 45, 47 bid, 45, 47 here, 5 bid, 70 motor, hit 5, hot get of a 7, hot get of a 5 bid down 7, hot get of a 45, 7 bid, and hot get of a 5 paired, hot get of a 7, hot get of it, I think it's gonna work, hot get of a 5, 7 bid, and hot get of a 5 bid, hot get of a 7, last car, last call, and 7 bid, hot get of a thank you, hot get of a 7, hot get of a bit of a cut of a close at 45, and close at 45, north of $16,000 a buy.
Now I'll bring up 197 and 96 Corvette Grand Sport convertible. The odometer reads just 11,600 miles. Got an LT4 V8, 6-speed manual, clean Carfax, and a red gut
car down. I'd get a bit of a 68,000. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 bid. At 25, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, 35 bid. Down 5, down 5, down 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Hit a bit of a 40, 35 down 40 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a car to work 11,000 miles on it. 40,000 bid. And 7. Thank you. 40,000. 37. Down 40 bid. At 40 bid. I'd get a bit of an 8 down 40 bid. 8 bid down 40. I'd get a 30,000. 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Hit a bit of a 40. Hit a bit of a 40 bid down 38 bid down 40 bid. Hit 40,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 38 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 2 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 45 here 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here 5 bid 7 bid. Hit 45 47,000. I'd get a bit of a 45 46,000 a bid 45. You want to get 46? Hit 45 46,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 4600. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 46,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 6 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here down. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. You're going to do it, sir. 46 out of bid. Hit 45 46,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 46 high down. And I'd get a 6 here 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. And it is 46,000 a bid. So you wanted 46,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 6 here. 9 half. We're close to 45. Close to 45 on the wrong side of 15,000 to buy.
Now I'll bring up 197.1 a 2022 Silverado Black Widow pickup. Got the Black Widow package, E3 V8 engine, automatic transmission, 4,100 miles.
I'd get a bit of a spider down. I'd get a bit of a 90 pin, 80 pin, and down 80. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, and 30 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 4,000 miles, get a bit of 40, get a bit of a 45 bid, and down 550, and a 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 50,000 bid, hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, 45 bid, 50, sir. You want to get 50, and 45, 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 47,000, 58,000 on a bid, 47, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50 tear down. I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 50 down a bid. Hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, 47, 50 down, 50 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of money, get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, 2, 52 bid, at 50 bid down 2, I'd get a bit of a hit, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 52, and down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 3, down 5, hit 50, 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 53, 55, and I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, down 5, 54, and I'd get a bit 53, 54,000 a bid, 53, get a bit of a 4, at 53, 54, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, at 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, at 3 bid, I'd get a last truck, last call, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, 53, 4, at 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 54,000, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, 53, 54, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, and a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a close to 53, close to 53, got to start with a 6.
Now I'll bring up 198 a 79 Pontiac Trans Am, highly original, unrestored condition, factory WS6 package, matching numbers L78, 6.6 liter V8, 4-speed. With air.
Here, I'd get a bit of a 58,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 6 car down. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40 bid, 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a fund here. I'd get a bit of 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 bid. At 15, down 20, down 20, down 20. I'd get a bit of 15, get a bit of a 20,000 out of bid. 20,000. Hit 15, 20,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 down here. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 30. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 30 bid. At 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 25. I'd get a bit of a 30, 25. 25 down 7, 30 bid, at 30 bid, 30 bid, 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid, hit 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30 bid, 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, and I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 7 here, 30 bid, hit 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid, hit 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 700, heat, I'd get a bit of a 27 down, 20,000 bid, hit 700, heat, I'd get a bit of a 700, 8 down, paid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 here, down 70 bid, hit a bit down, I'd get a bit of a 70 here, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 27, 20,000, and 8 here, I'd get 8, now 30 bid, 28 bid, 30,000 out of now, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of 29,000 bid, 8, 9, I'd get a bit of 9, I'd get a bit 20 bid, $29,000, a car to walk, and a bit highly original car, and with air, 29,000 a bid, $28,000, and a bit is a 29,000 a bid, 28 bid, 29,000 a bid, at 9, I'd get a bit of a 29,000, at 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 29,000 a bid, 8, I'd get a bit of a 9, and it was a 29,000. 28 bid on the phone, $29,000. He bid. And if you get 29,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 9. Hit a bit of 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, hit a bit of 9 down, beat down, get a bit of 9 down, beat down, 9, did it is. Mecum rule. Okay. Mecum rule, 32,000. Daniel? Mecum rule, $32,000. Now, don't you hang up that phone yet, because he might come up with another number. Current bid is $28,000. Raises his bid to $32,000 on the phone, and he owns a car. Here's what we're going to do. You want to close with him on the phone, work it out? Yeah. Close it at $28,000 on the telephone for right now. Close it at $28,000. Let's sell this.
Now I'll bring up 199, 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop, professional nut and bolt restoration. Got a 440 V8 with 3 2-barrel carburetors, automatic transmission.
Like that. I'd get a bit of a colored hair. I'd get a lemon twist down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 125,000. Factory V code card. I'd get a bit of a yes it is. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down, 80,000 here, and I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. At 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 here, and I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 15,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55 down 60, at 55 in the back, get a bit of a 60,000 on a bid, 15,5, 60, at 15,5, 16,000, hit 15,5, I'd get a bit of a 16,000, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 60, at 15,5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 57,000 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 760, and down 60, down 60, down 60, down 60, down 2, hit 2, 2, 2, tier 2, I'd get a bit of a 60, 2 back there, I'd get a bit of a 2, hit 60, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 62,000, hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 60, I'd get a bit of a 2, you want 2 back there, hit a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 65, I'd get a bit of a Paul, give me 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 65, 67,000 to bid, hit 65, 67,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 7 here, 65, down 7 to bid, hit 67, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, you want to get 67,000 a bid, 16,5, 67,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 66 out of bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6600, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 600, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 65, 66 out of bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 66,000. Sir, if you want to stay on the saddle, give $66,000. 65,000 a bid, 66,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid of us at $66,000 on her. I'd get a bit of 66,000. 66 out of bid. How we doing? I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 66,000 a bid. 66 out bid. And down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 here. I'd have you only 66. 66,000 a bid, and down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid, I'd get a bit of 66,000 a bid, and down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd have got to close it at 65, and close it at $65,000. I don't think we're that far away, Paul.
Now I'll bring up 200 and 1970 Plymouth Satellite hardtop, restored as a 440 Roadrunner replica, got 440 V8 in it, automatic transmission.
Whoa, if we missed the last one, I'd get a bit of a look here, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of 90, 80,000 a bid, 80. And if it gets 70, and if it get $50,000 on this one, 50,000 a bid, 50. Get 30, thank you, $35,000. 30 to bid, 35, 40,000 to bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid, 35 to bid, 40,000 to bid, I'd cut it about 40 bid, I'd cut it about 40,000, at 35 down 40 bid, I'd cut it about 40. This car to work, cut it about 40,000 to bid, at 35, I'd cut it about 40, cut it about 35 down 7 here, 35, 37,000 to bid, at 35, 37,000, and I'd cut it about 5 down 7, I'd cut it about 5 bid, down, I'd cut it about 700 bid, I'd cut it about 35, 37 to bid, and if it else, 37,000 to bid, at 5, I'd cut it about 7, I'd cut it about 5 down, I'd cut it about 600, and I'd cut it about 5, 36 out bid, I'd cut it about 5, 600 down, I'd cut it about 35, and if it get 36 out bid, and I'd cut it about 5, I'd cut it about Bull Park Country, I guess I'd cut it about 5, 6 here, at 35, I'd cut it about 6 here, I'd cut it about 5, I'd cut it a lot of Jag Zone, I'd cut it about 6 I'd have, closing at 35, and closing at $35,000 north of 40,000 to buy.
Now offering up 201.1 is 66 Sunbeam Tiger convertible V8 updated 5-speed color-coded wheels.
Sunbeam down, I'd cut it about 15,
Titled as
I'd cut it about 30
66
bid,
Roots.
I'd 30 bid down, I'd cut it about 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 20 down, 20 down, cut it about 10 down, 12 here, I'd cut it about 12 down bid, I'd 15, I'd cut it about 16, I'd cut it about 17 bid, at 17, I'd cut it about 16, I'd cut it about 17 down a bid, it's 17 down, I'd cut it about 17, 16, I'd cut it about 17 down a bid, I'd cut it about 17,000, it's 16, cut it about 17,000 a bid, and down, I'd cut it about 17, I'd cut it about 17, 16, 70 bid, I'd cut it about 17,000 a bid, and if it gets 17,000. 16 to bid. Individual set $17,000 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 16. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. Gonna close it at 16. Close it at 16,000 north of 20,000 to buy.
Oh, look what we have coming down the line here. F202, a 72 Corvette convertible. Got a 350 V8 automatic, red with the matching bucket seat interior. Includes the red hardtop. Factory air conditioning.
Red, I'd get a bit of a factory air down. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a 16, 50, and 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10. Down 15, 20 down 5. At 20's there. Down 5, down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bit. 25. Get a bit of a 30. At 30,000 bid. At 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 27. 30,000. And a 2 tier 2. Tier 2. Down 2. Down 5. Down 35 bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35,000 bid. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 here, 6 out of bid. At 5, 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 35, get a bit of 36,000. At 5, 6 out of bid. At 35, 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 36 out of bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 7, and I'd get a bit of a 777, I'd get a bit of service off, I'd get a bit of a 6-7 a bid. At 3,600, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a guest 1 to 7, I'd get a bit of a 6-7 a bid, reservice off, sales on the way. At 36.7, at 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of 8 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 40,000 bid. At 30,000 here, Brad, you want in at 38,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 38,000. 800 down, I'd get a bit of a 70 here, down paid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of 30,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a $30,000 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 37 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 38,000 800 down, I'd get a bit of Brad 38,000 a bid, 38,000. You can do it. Gotta go. 38,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here, down paid, I'd get a bit of 8 down half. Sold $37,000. Gus.
Now offering up 203 and 1973 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Comprehensive restoration, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
I'd get a bit of a on the bus cuts down. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 70, 16. At 16, not my best work. Get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 30, 35 bid. 30's there, down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 35, 40 bid. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5 down 50. At 50, down 15. That's out of 50. 45, 15,000 a bid. At 45 bid, 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 50. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. $47,000 on her down on a Type 2. At 45, 47 a bid. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 47,000. At 5 down 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Down 5 down 7 a bid. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 47,000 here. Hand side, I'd get a the last call 47 a bid. 45. And if it's at 47,000, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 47,000. Close it at 45. Gonna close it at $45,000. Bring on the Ferrari.
Now offering up 204 1984 Ferrari 308 GTS Quattro Valvo Coupe. European spec car, V8, 5-speed manual, target top.
I like that Magnum. I'd get a bit of a cut of a chair. I'd get a bit of a cut of 100,000 a bid. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000, 16. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. And if you get 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 here, 35 bid. And 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, 50. 58,000, 45, 55 here, 50's up here, down 5, sir, down 5, down 2, down 5. And 52, 55,000. I'd get a bit of a 7, now 60. 60, that's you, Mark, out 60. And at 16, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16 pound. I'd get a bit of a 760. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15 pound here, 70 bid. And a bit down paid. I'd get a bit of a 57 pound, 15 pound a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid down. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. I'd get a bit in the back. Get a bit of a 9 down 60. At 68, I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. 9 68,000 a bid. And 9 bid 68. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 1 2 2 2 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 16 pound down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 0 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. And I'd get a 62 to bid. 63,000 to bid. 2 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 62 bid. 3 4 down 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 back there down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 600 bid. I'd get a roll that car 66,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 600 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 66,000. And I'd get a bit of a 6. And I'd get a bit of 68. Never thought that. Now 68. 70,000 a bid. I'd get a 68 bid. 70,000. It's 68's the bid, sir. I'd get a bit. Yep, that's right. 68. Sure got that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a sure. That's your color. I'd get a 68 bid. 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 68 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. Reserve is off 16's the bid. And if you just said 70,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70 mark. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a gross stash. Get a Hawaiian shirt. You'd be Magnum PI. Be just a spitting image of it. I'd get a 70,000 a bid. 68 bid. I'd get a 69,000 a bid. 69. Myra would like it. 69,000. Sold 68,000. Sold $68,000, Travis.
Now I'll bring up 205 and 72 Chevelle. Comprehensive frame off-road history restoration. Got a big block V8 in it with an automatic.
Oh, look at that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a turn down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a down. I'd get a bit of a $90,000 $80,000 pound. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 down 30 bid. At 30 here 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 down 40 down 5 here down 5 down 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 bid 15 bid 15 bid 45 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 47 15,000 a bid. At 47 down 15. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Take it 2. At 15 bid down 2 here 15,000 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a frame off for rotisserie restored car 52,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 52. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a time down 2 down 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 55. At 55,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 7 a bid. 57,000 sir. Hit 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 55 57. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 7. At 55 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 55 56,000 a bid. 55 56,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 600. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 55 56 out bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a 6 out bid. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 600 bid. I'd get a closer to 55. And it goes to $55,000. And the bid goes on. And ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And now I'll bring up 206, a 75 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Radical Pro Street build. Got a 632 cubic inch V8, 2-speed Super Glide transmission, air ride, multiple-time show winner, runs on pump gas as well, Trevor.
All right, thank you. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and some give 80. Higher David and 80. Pound out of band. Under David and appeared. Some give 50. Yep, 50. Higher David and 50. Higher David and 20, 30, 30, 40. Yep, 40. Higher David get down 50. Higher David get $40,000. Some get $50,000 bid. And 40, 50. Higher David get 45,000. Yep, 40. Here down 5. Higher David get 45 down out of bid. Higher David get down 40. Higher David at 5. Go 5. Higher David at 45. $50,000. I get 45. Some get 50 and 45 50. Higher David get 45 down 50. Higher David get 45. Anybody else at $47,000? 45 47. Yep, 45 $47,000. I'm at 45 down under David at 7. I get 45 down under David get 47 down under all later down under David get 45 is a bid. Last call. Anybody else at $47,000? 45 47,000. Last call. 47,000. Close bid at $45,000. Bid goes on at $45,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F207, a 34 Ford Custom Coupe with a steel street Beast body, supercharged stroker V8 and an automatic transmission.
Thank you. Number 50. Higher David get down 50. Town out of bear. Down David get here 50. Higher David get 30. Higher David get 10, 20, 5, 20's bid. 5, 30. Down 35. And 30 to bid. 500 David at 35. 100 David down 5 to bid. And 35,000. 100 David get 32. Higher David get here 30 to bid. 32. Higher David get 2 one time. 100 David at a 2, 2, 2, 5. 100 David at a 35. We got 32. 35 pound out of bid. And 32 to bid. Down 35. 100 David at a 5. Go 500 David at a 5, 7. On 35 to bid. 37 pound out of bid for it. Hit 35's bid. 37. 35. 37. Good looking Ford Coupe for $37,000. I get 35. Anybody else? $37,000 bid. And on 40. Higher David to get here 40 out there. Higher David to get down 40. Go 40. Hit 42. 40's bid. 42. And 40 bid down 2. Higher David to get here 42,000. But 40. Pound under David at a 2. Higher David to get 2. Right. Going to be $42,000. To get 40 bid. 42. 42, sir. And 40 to bid. 42,000. And 40 bid. Higher David to get 2. Higher David to get 2,000 bid. Higher David to be down 41. 42. Nets you're out at 42. I got 41. 42. Ryan, now you're in third place. 41. 2. 3. 43, sir. 44. 43. 44. 43 and bid. 44,000. And 43. Higher David to get here 4. 5. 45. Sir, we're to get 45. 45. 46. 45. 46 $100 bid for it. I got 45. Anybody else at 46,000 and 4,500. David to get here. Reserve is off. 45. 46 $100 bid and 4,500. David to get here. 46,000. Last call. 46,000. So $45,000. Alex, Jordy, Mitch.
Up next, lot F208, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 69 miles, 1,000 horsepower with launch control.
Yep, right. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to get down to get a beard. 100 David to get 200. 100 David to get here 2 and 2. 100 David to get here 150. So we give 150 and 150,000. 100 David to get here 50, 60, and now 70. You got 100. Thank you, 10. 100 David to get 20. 100 David to get down 30. But 120, 130,000 on a bid. 30. 100 David to get here 20, 35, 30. And now 30 David to get 30. David to get 30. 100 David to get 125. 100 David to 30. 130 David to get 30. David to get 125 to bid. $130,000. 130. 125. $130,000. 130 to get 30 to get 30. But 125. 130. But 125 to get 30 to get 30. 100 David at 125. Give $130,000 bid. 125. 130. $130,000. Not all she wrote to get 125. $130,000. 130, 125 to bid, 130, 130,000, but 125, 30, what do you got? 127.5, 130, 127.5, 130, 127.5, 130,000 to bid. All right, David, we want me to page him first, 130, all right, David, go 127.5, 130,000 to bid, I'll lay it down and a half. I'm going to sign you up on a conditional sale at $127,500. That is Zach Dentino. We're going to get a hold of the owner.
Lot F209, a 2021 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Wide Body, 1,000 miles. That's it. A nice, clean one-owner car.
Yep, 100 David and a bear. Yes, sir. 100 David and a bear. Who give 100? 100 David to get down 1. Yep, 100. 100 David and a 1 bid. 100 David to get here. Give me 75. 75. So we get $50,000 here. 50, 30, 5, 40. Iron David to get down 45. Iron David to get down 45. We go 5. Iron David to get down 50. And down 5. And down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here. Down 60. Iron David and down 60. Hit 60. Iron David at a 5. You're out there. 5. Hit 5. 100 David to get here. 60,000 down 5. I'm at 60. Town down 5. I'm at 60. Town down 5 to bid. 100 David to get here. 60's bid. $65,000. Hit 5. 100 David to get down 5 to bid. 100 David at SRT Hellcat wide body for $65,000. 60's bid. Someone give 65. Anybody else at $65,000? 60 to bid. 5. Yep, 5. 100 David to bid. Stay there. 100 David to get down 5 to bid. 100 David to get down 68. 100 David to get 5, 5, 5. Anybody else at $62,000 bid? 100 David to get down 60. 100 David to get 2. 100 David to get $62,000. Anybody else? 62. 100 David to get here 60. 100 David to get down 2,000. 100 David to get 60. David to get $62,000 bid tonight. Close bid at $60,000. Need to be over 75 to buyer.
Lot F210, a 75 Pontiac Trans Am, one of only 850 built in 75 75. Rare matching number is L75 with a 4-speed and T-tops.
You're behind 100 David up here. 100 David get some get 50. And 50 down under bid. 100 David down 50. Some get 30. 100 David get down 30. 100 David get here 15 to bid. 20. Hit 15. 100 David get here 25. 100 David down 5. Hit 20. 100 David get down 5 to bid. I get $20,000. Some get 5 and 25 down under. 100 David get 20 to bid. 100 David get down 5 to bid. 100 David get $22,000 to get 20 to bid. Some get $22,000 should be 2. 100 David get 2. Down 5 and 22. 25 and 22 down under down 5 to bid. 5 here down 7 to bid. 100 David get here 25. 27. Hit 7. 30 and down 30. David get 30. 100 David get 30,000 and 27 down under. David get 30 bid. 100 David get 27 to bid. Some get $30,000. $30,000. 100 David get down 30. 100 David at 32. You're out there 32. I get 30 on the internet. 32 down under bid. And 32. 100 David get here 1, 2. 100 David get down 2. 100 David get 2. 100 David get 32 down under bid. 100 David at 4-speed and T-top car for $32,000. 32. $32,000 down the road. 100 David get down 32. You got 32? They get down 33? Got to be 33, internet. 33. You got 32 already. 33. Down 5. Give 35, George. Give 35, sir. 35. The car's worth it. Give 35. Yes, sir. 30 what? 36. Thank you. Now 38. 38,000. I get 36,108. Let's let them know it's for sale, sir. Reserve is off. Iron David at 38,000. I get 36,100. David and a bait. I'm at 36,100. David. Internet will clip you a coupon. You want to get 37? You got 36 bid. 37. Iron David get 37. I'm at 36,100. David on 7 bid. 7 to buy. I guess he won't want her. Iron David get 6 and 7. No 8. Iron David, but he'll take it. $38,000. $38,000 bid. 38,000 on the car off the block. Got 37 to bid. $38,000 bill. Hit 800. David at 8,000. I'm at 37. 38,000. 37's with Alex. 38,000. Anybody else in last and final call? 38,000 under David at 72 down 8,000. So $37,000, Alex.
Take a look here at lot F212. Look at that paint job. 1949 Lincoln Cosmopolitan Custom with a modern 32-valve Lincoln V8 engine. Irish candy green with custom flames. Please see an announcement post now. Vehicle description card.
Yep, 100 David in the mirror. Some get 80. 100 David get down 80. 100 David get 80 bid. 100 David at 50. 100 David get down 50. 100 bid. 100 David at 20, 25, and down 30, and down 5, and down 40. 100 David at 40. David get 40. David get 40. Get 35 to bid. Some get 40,000. Hit 40 down 5 here down 45 and 50. 100 David get down 50. Hit 45 here, 50,000. I get 45, 50, 5, 55, 55, 60, now 60, and now 60. Down under David to get 55 and 60. I'm at 55, down under David to get 60. David to get down 5, and down 5 to bid, down 70. Higher David to get 70,000. It's 70,000. 100 David on $70,000 bid. And now I tell you what, I got a 3-way dance. 75, 70 bid, 75. Laura has bid. Reserve is off. It's 70,000. David on 5. I got $70,000. Yep. 500 David on 75,000 81. It's 75 and now 70,000 David get 500 David at 70,000 580 and now David get 80. It's 75 80,000. I got 75 with Ryan Burr. 80,000. A young man, just put your hand in the air. Dad'll pay for it. $80,000. $80,000 David at 75 80. And now David at 80. What do you got? 80,000. 75 80. 75 80. What do you got? 76 80. Just give 80, sir, and blow them out of the water. 80. $80,000 bid. Yep, 80. 100 David at 80,000. And now 80. 100 David at 80. 77. 78. Took your move. 77. 78. 100 David gets 78. 100 David gets 77. Down 100 David at 8. 100 David at 8,000. Last call if you want her. 78. Now 80. And now David gets 80. Yep, 80. 100 David at 80 bid. 80,000. 100 David gets 78. 80,000. Yes or no? I get 78,000. 100 David at 80,000. Yes or no? 100 David at 80,000. Final call at 80,000. Sold 70, sold $78,000, Laura.
Take a look here at lot F213, a 1969 Camaro Z28 with a 302 and a 4-speed Camaro High Performance certified in 2023. Same owner for the last 30 years.
Yep, behind Hamilton on David and a beer, 75,000 David get here, some get 50, 100 David and a beer 50. There she go, Jody. 100 David get down to get a beer, 100 David and a 25 and 20, 25, 100 David and a 5 and a 30, 30, 30 get down, and a beer 5 and a 35, 35, 30's bid 5. I got 30 pound under David again 2 again 2 5 5 5 7. It's 700 David on 35 to bid 37,000 under David on 40. I down 40 David again 40 David again 40 David again 40,000 and down 2 higher David again 40 David again 42. I down 5 I down 45,000 under David at 42 down 3 500 David at 45 hit 5 4 500 David at 44 5 6 100 David at 46 and 8 100 David at 8,000 hit 800 David at 48,000 under David at 8 8 800 David at 48,000 hit 48,000 I get 46,000 under David at 8,000 anybody else at 48 50 50,000 under bid 50,000 yeah let's let them know it's for sale sir get 50 yep 58,000 under David at 48 and 50 50,000 50 49 50 yes, sir. Hey, reserves off. 49, 50. I get 49, 50. I'm at 49, 50. 50,000 under. We all done. 49's bid. Guys, you're out here in left field if you want her. 50, George. 50,000 under. 50,000 under. Iron David get here 50. I got 49, 58,000 under. Yes or no? I gotta go. 58,000 under. David under. Down David get 50,000. So 49,000 under. So 49,000 under Mitchell.
Lot F 214 and 06 Honda S 2000 convertible with a VTEC engine and a 6-speed.
Yeah, behind having it on David and David and a beard of 50. Iron David again 50. David again 50. David again 40,000 under David a bid 20 25. 20's a bid. Somebody get 25 on Honda. 20 here down 5. Iron David get 20. David get 25 down under David get 22. David get 2. Go 2. Iron David get 2. 5. 25. 7 to bid. 27. 27. 30. 30,000 under to get 27. Somebody get 30,000 under bid for it. 27 to bid. 30 under David get 30. David get 30 under David get 27 to bid. 30,000 under. 30. Iron David get 27 under David get 30. David get 30. Give 28,000 under. 27. 28,000 under 30. Down 30. 30. 30. Iron David down 2. Higher David to get 30, 32. I got 30,000 under David to get David under David to get 30, 32. Hit 30,000 under David to get 32,000 under David. Anybody else there to get 30 bid 32. On David to get 30, David to get 32,000 under David under David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get David to get 2, deer and a half. Close bid at 30,000 under. Bid goes on at 30.
Coming down the lane, lot F215, a 1967 Camaro with a big block V8, new transmission, deluxe white interior, and staggered Riddler wheels.
Yep, Iron David in a mirror, still good. Iron David in a mirror, Iron David at 75 here, down 75 at about 75 to get 50. Iron 50, Iron David to get here 20, 25. Here we go. Iron David to get 5 at about 30, 30, 35. Iron David to get 35. I'm at 30 bids, so we get 35 down to Iron David about 35. 30's bid 5 and 35,000 under David to get 2 to get 2. Iron David to get 32, 35. 35 on time under David at a 5, 7. I'm down 35, 37. I'm at 35 down under David. But guys, you're missing one here for $37,000 is all I'm asking. I've got 35 bids. So we get 37. 35 at a bid. $37,000 for it. Yep, 5 here, 7. I get 35 down under David to get 37 down under David to get 5 and 7. 35, 37. 35's bid. $37,000. Anybody else that on Sherrod? 35, 37. What's that? Iron David to get 35 to get 37. Iron David to get 35 here. 37 down under David. What's that? Iron David to get 36. We got 35. $36,000. Anybody else for 36? 35 in bid. 36,000 all in or done. Anybody else? 36,000. Gonna close bid at 35,000. Honor bid goes on at 35,000.
Take a look here, lot F216, a 79 C10 Big 10 pickup, 37,000 miles with a 454 and air.
Yep, 100 David and Beard, 100 David and David at 50,000, 100 David, hey, Big 10, 100 David to get down to get him here, 100 David and Beard 30. And some get 30, 100 David and Beard 30, 100 David to get, we got 10, 15, thank you. Hit 10,000 under 15, but down, hit 10 here, 15, 15 here, down 10, 12 again, 12, hit 12,000 under 15, 17 bid, and now, oh, gotta be 17, Ryan. Got 15 ahead of you, 17, 16, 17. 16, 17, and 17, 18, and 17 to bid 18. I get 17 to bid 18, now 20, and now 20 bid to get 20. Internet has bid. I get 18 to bid 20. Hit 20, higher David to get here 20, higher David to get 20. 20,000. Should be some Penn State fans bidding on that. Might be the champs of Big Ten this year. You want to give 20. Thank you now, 2. Found one. 22. 22. Well, you're out of luck. Now 5. 22, 25. Internet has bid. I got 22. 25. We're going to give 23. 22's on the internet. 23. The reserve is off. 22's bid. 23. 5. 25. 25 pound dollar. Yep. 500 David about 5. 700 David. I was out. 27. Iron David to get down 700 David like usual. Iron David to get 7. I'm at 25 here down 7 bid. 100 David at 7. You want to give 26. 26. Iron David to squeak by there at 6. You want to do that? 26 $100 bid. 25, 26. Last call. 25, 26,000. So $25,000, Megan.
Lot F217, 1970 Chevy CST 10 pickup, 383 built by Rick Scott Ryder's Machine Shop, and a Tremec 5-speed.
Yep, 75,000 David get here, so we get 50,000 David get 50,000 David 15, 20, higher 15,000 20 down 500 David get 5 at 30, higher David get down 5 bid, 100 David get 30, 35, hit 500 David get 5 time, 100 David at 35, down 40, 100 David get down 40,000, hit 35, 40, and down 35 David get 40, 40, 40, 100 David at 35 bid, 40,000 bid, hit 500 David at 40, 100 David, but tell you what, a lot of work been done on that truck, 40,000 bid. Take a look here. For $40,000, hit 35. So we get $40,000 bid, and 35, 40. Higher David get 40, David get 40, David get 35. Anybody else here? 40,000, 35, 40, 35, 48,000 David at 35. Anybody else? Higher David get $40,000. 40. Higher David get 35. Stay there. Higher David get 40. Higher David get 40. David get 40. David get 40. David get 35. Anybody else here? 40,000 all in and done. David get 40,000. Close bid at 35,000. Bid goes on at 35,000.
Here's lot F219, a 75 Jeep Wagoneer Custom, nicknamed the Chief, twin turbocharged LSV8 with Ride Tech adjustable coilovers and custom interior.
Tell you what, Ricky, it is an interesting looking Wagoneer, isn't it? Custom built, high here, David on it, on David and Beard, on David and Beard, 80,000. Hit 80,000, David and Beatty, 80,000. Who get 50? 50,000. Hit 50. Higher David get here 50,000. David get 20. 25. 20's bid 5. 30. 35. 35 at a bid 40. 45. 45. 40's bid 5. 50. And down 50. And down 5. And down 55. 60. And down 60. And down 60. David get 60. David get 55 and 60. And down 60. 60. Higher David at a walk back to place. Higher David get here 60. Hit 60. Higher David get here 2. 5. 62. 65. 62, 65. He's out at back there. They got 62 at George, 65. 65,000 and 65,000. David been down 5. George now 70. Now 70. I've got $65,000. Reserve is off. $70,000. George has the bid. 70,000. You got 65. Is that right, George? 70. 70,000. 67. Now 70. Now 70,000. Now we got to sell there. 70,000 bid. It's Sunday. Iron David to get here 70,000. Iron David to get down 70,000. David to be down 70. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get 70. 72. I'm at 70,000. David to get 2. David at a $72,000 American. It's $72,000. I get 70,000. David to get 2. Last call 72,000. I get 70,000. David to get 2. David to get 72. Sold $70,000. George sold 70,000.
Take a look here on the block is lot F220, a 1965 Pontiac GTO, currently equipped with a rebuilt 421 tri-power engine and a 4-speed factory Tiger Gold GTO, one of only 100 produced, and the original 1965 389 engine on a rolling engine stand. Comes with it.
A beautiful GTO. Iron David David on there. Iron David David 100,000. Iron David David on one. You get 75. Iron David gets 75. 75. Iron David on there 30 40. I now 40 bid. Iron David at 35 and now 40. I now 40 round of 40. Iron David at 40 bid to get 45. Yep, 40 bid. Iron David at 5. Iron David at 45, 40 spit, 45. I get 45, 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David at 50, down 5. I got $50,000, $55,000 bid, 50 bid, 55. Iron David to get down 2, 5, 55. Iron David to get 5 at 5 bid, now $55,000, 7. I'm at 55, 7. Yep, 5. Iron David at 57,000. David at 55 bid, $57,000, 55. 57. Anybody else here for $57,000 bid? I got 55. $57,000 bid. Iron David to get 55. Iron David to get 7 bid. Iron David to get 55 bid. Down 7 bid. All in or done. 55. 57 on that beautiful GTO for $57,000. $57,000 bid. Iron David to get 55. Anybody else? Iron David to 57,000. Okay. I'm going to close the bid at $55,000. Needs to start with a 7.
Up next is lot F221, 1974 GMC C10 custom pickup, fuel-injected V8 with an automatic and custom bucket seat interior.
Yep, Iron David and Beard, Iron David and Beard, 50. Iron David to get 50, David to get 50,000. Iron David to get 30, so we get 30. I get 10, 15, 15, 20, 15, now 5. 25, 20's bid, 5. You guys, you're hearing me right. $25,000, 30. $30,000 bid down. Hit 730. And now 27. Now 30. 100. David to get 30. David to get 30. 100. David to get. I took 27 here first. Got to be 30. Internet, you're out as well. 30. Hit 30. 100. David to get down 30. 100. David to get 30. I'm at 27 to bid. 100. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 100. David to get 28. Will do. Hit 8. 100. David at 8,000. 100. David to get 8. 8. 8. 100. David to get 28,000. 100. David to get 7 to bid. 100. David to get 8,000. Hit 8. 100. David at 8,000. 100. David to get 28. Got 27. Anybody else at $28,000? 27. 8, 9, now 9, got 8, 9, Iron David to get 9, 9, 9, 30, Iron David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 2, yeah, 30,000 under David to get 2, Ryan has been at 30, so we get $32,000 for you, yeah, 2, Iron David to get 2, David to get 2, 1, Iron David to get 31, under David to 30, David to get 1, anybody else there to get $30,000, 31, you want it, yeah, 1, Iron David to get 31, yes or no, guys, I gotta go, 30's bid, 31, 30 to bid, 31, Iron David to get 30, David to get 30, 1,000 all in and done, anybody else at 31,000? 2. Got 31. Your other man's got to be 32. 31. 32. 31. Hey, reserve is off the trucks for sale. I got 31 to bid. $32,000. 31. 32 on the truck off the block. 31. 32. All in and done. 31 down under David Evans 2 Warner. 32. Yes, sir, I see you. 32. And not you, Jordy. 31. 32,000. Just go ahead and do it. 32. Last call. So, $31,000 Ryan Burr.
Up next, lot F, 222.1, a 74 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Brazilian-built Volkswagen bus restored as a 23-window deluxe Samba replica.
Hit by 100, David, been David, impaired. 100, David, be a third. 100, David, get here, so we get 50. Yep, 50. 100, David, get here, 50. 100, David, been David, impaired, 50, 40. 100, David, at a 20, 25. I get 20 here, done 5 here, 30. And now 30, David, get 30, David, get 30. 100, David, get 30, get 30. 100, David, get 30, 30, 30, bound 5. 100, David, get down 35. I got 30 bid. 35, 40. I down 40. Iron David at a 40, 100, David get there, now 40, 100, David at a 35, 70, 10, 100, David at a 7, now 7, now 40, yeah, 40, 100, David get here, 40, get 37 a bid, some get 40,000, 37, 40, 37 a bid, $40,000 bid for it, 40, 100, David get down 40, 100, David get 37 is bid, anybody else at $40,000, got 37, 40. 37 a bid, 40,000 a bid for it. Hit 37,000 David at 40 bid. 100 David get 40, David get 40, David get 40,000 all in done. 100 David at 40. 100 David get 37, 38. Last call, 37, 38,000. 37 hit a bid, David give 8 now, 8 now, made a pair to half. Jordy, I'm going to close the bid at $37,000. Need to be closer to $50,000 buyer.
Lot F, 223, 1960 Corvette convertible with a 283 and a 4-speed. Body off partial restoration, built as a 58 model replica.
Yep, I'm having it on it, 100 David and beer. No serve, 100 David at 50. 100 David get 50, David get 50, David get 40, David get 40, David get 30. David get 30. David get 20. 20,000. Hit 20. 100 David get 20, David get 20, David get 20. Somebody get $10,000 to start at 15. 15 bid, 10's bid, 15. And 10,000 under David to get 15,000 under down 20. 15 bid, 20. 17, 20, 20. 17 bid, 22, 22, 22,000 under David to get 20, David to get 2. And down 5, and down 5 to bid, down 2, David to 500, David to get 25,000 under David. And I got Ryan Brewer in the lead. 22 bid, 25,000 under. 23, 4, 5, 7, 27, 27, 27,000 under 30. 30,000 under bid. I get 27 now 30. I'm at 27,000 under David and 30. David get 30. David get 30,000 under David at 7 bid. 8, 30. And now 30. And now 30,000 under. She sells to the highest bidder. 2, 9, 30, 29, 30. What do you got? 2, 32, 30 bid. 2, 5, 35, 35. I ain't gonna be. Why you guys sit so far away? 33, 35, 33 on bid. 35. Sells to the highest bidder either way. 4, 5, 34, 35. Iron David to get 34, 35, 37. I'm at 35 bid, down 7 bid, 35, 37. I'm at 35, down under David at a 7 100. Under David at 35, 37. Jordy has bid at 35. Zach, you're out at 37. You want her. Hit 500. David to get 7 bid, 6, 8, 38, 38. $38,000, $38,000 bid. 100 David at 8,000. 38. 100 David at here ya. Iron David to get 38,000. 38. Is that you, Patrick? Would you give 37? You're on TV now. 37. 37. Go, oh yeah. Iron David to get 37. I get $36,000. 7. Now 8. Iron David at 8,000. 38. You missed your spot. 38. I got 37 on a net. $38,000 last call if you want her. $37,000 on a David. $38,000 yes or no. $38,000 Ryan last call. 38,000. Now 900 David to get 39. 8 900 David to 999. Internet, you gotta be quick now. Got 38 bid. 9 38 39 38 39 now 9. Now 40. Now 40 David to get 40. 39 40 39 to bid. Now 40 David to get 40 David to get 40,000. So $39,000, Megan.
Lot F, 224. Here's just a super clean, sharp-looking 66 Ford F100 pickup. Frame off restored in 96, and it still presents very well today. Inline six-cylinder engine with a manual transmission.
Yep, right. I agree with you, Ricky. Good-looking truck. Iron David Goodyear. Some get 50. Iron David Goodyear 30, 30, 10, 15, 10 bid, 15, 20, and 15, 120. 5, 20's bid, 5, hit 20. Iron David to get down 2 to get 2. Iron David to get down 5 to get 22, 25, 27 to bid, and 25. Some get 7, and 25. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to 25 is bid. Some get $27,000 on a good-looking F100 for 27. Now 30. Now 30. Iron David to get 8. Get 8. Iron David at 8. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. 28's bid. 30. I get 28. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. You're out there, George. You're going to be $30,000. At 8. Iron David at 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Iron David to get 28's bid. David to get 30. 29. 30. 29 to bid. 30. 1. Iron David to get 30, 31. I get 30. Pound under David to bond under David to David under David to 2. Iron David to get $32,000. Hit 2. Iron David to 3. Iron David to get $33,000. Hit 3. Iron David to get 33,000. Everybody else at $33,000 bid. Iron David to get 33. 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. All in or done. Under David to $33,000. Anybody else want her? 33. 35. 33 to bid. 35,000, 33, 35, I'm at 33 to bid, down 500, David to reserve is off. I got $33,000. Everybody else at 34 on that F100. 33 and bid, 34. George has the bid, final call, 34,000. So, $33,000, Chicken George.
Lot F, 225, 2016 Corvette Z06 Coupe, 20,000 low miles with 650 horsepower.
Thank you, sir. 180 and 80. 980, 100 David again, 80, 100 David and 80. Someone get 50. $50,000 and 50, 25, 35, 40, 45. Iron David again, 45 again, 5, 50. Iron David again down 5, and down 50, 5,000 David at 50 Smith. David again, tail. Iron David again down 5, 55, 57, 55, 57, and 58, 500 David in there, 57,000 David on Z06 now for $57,000. Got 57, now 60. Iron David again 60. Iron David again down 60. Iron David under 60, and now $62,000. Hit 2. Iron David again 2, 2, 2. Iron David again 60. David again 2. Iron David again 62. Down under David again 2. David again 2, 2, 2. Iron David again down again 2. Hit 2. Iron David in there 61. Down under David again. We close. Iron David been down 1 bid. Hit 1. Iron David been down 1 bid. Iron David at 59, 61. Down under anybody else? I got 59. What do you give 60, sir? Got 59 bid. Anybody else at $60,000 on that good-looking Z06 for $60,000? $60,000. 60,000. Iron David again 60. Iron David again 60. Down David again 60. Iron David again. I got 59 asking for $60,000. Anybody else at $60,000? 59 bid. $60,000 all in or done. 59, 60. Iron David again 59 bid. 60. Down David again a beer. 60,000 I have. Sir, to get you 59 offered $60,000. 59, 60. 59, 60. 1,500 David on there, 6,800 David on get down 60,000 David on 1,500 David gets $60,000 I have. I'm going to close the bid at $59,000. We need to be north of 65 at least to sell the car. We're going to close bid at $59,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering lot F2, 26, 72 K10 pickup. Factory short bed truck with a 350 four-wheel drive and factory air.
Yep, right. 180 a beard. 180 pound out of bed. And now 80. 180 a sharp looking truck now. 180 pound out. Who get 50? 50,000. We got 25, 30. 30 to bid, 5, 35, 40 pound on the bill. Hit 45. Thank you. 50. Now 55. Now 55. 55, 60. Internet has the bid. 60. 55 on bid. 60. Town on a bid for it. Hit 55 here down. 60. Higher David Gadir 60. I'm at 55 here down. 60. Higher David Gadir 7. 60. Thank you, Johnny. Higher David Gadir down 60. And now 60. Town under David Gadir 7 here down. 60. Higher David Gadir 60,000 bid. Hit 60. Higher David Gadir 57 to bid. Down 60. I got 57 to bid. Anybody else said $60,000? $60,000. 60. All right, you want to get 58? All right, David, get 8,000. All right, David, get 78, 800. David, get 8,000 bid. 100. David, done 8,000 all. Then done 57, 58,000. All right, David, get 58,000. 100. David, done 70 down bid. Down bid appeared 58, 57, 58. Yes or no? 58,000. Got 57. 58, last and final call. All right, David, get 8,000. 100. David, get 800. David, get 58,000. Brett, you want in? 58,000. You had 55, right? $58,000. 58. 58 if you want it. $58,000. All in or done. Last call. Higher David Gadir 58. $58,000. Good looking K10 that's off the block. 58 if you want her. 58. 58. Yes, sir. You got 55 asking $58,000 bid. 55 is on that. 58,000 if you want her. Hey, guys, I got good news. That truck's for sale. Reserve is off. 58 if anybody wants her. 50. Are you been there? 58. 58,000 on her. Got 55,000 on her. 57,000. Anybody else at 57,000 on her for it? 55. 57,000 on her. David can find a bid. 57,000. So $55,000. Megan, and here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering up 228, a 65 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. Got a 429 V8 automatic transmission with air.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get $15,000. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 20. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17. You better get 20. I have 17,000. Put up at 20,000. You better get 2. At 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid. You better get 22,000. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. I have $22,000 bid. 23, 24, 23 bid. You better get 4. Put up at 5 bid. You better get 5, 6. At 26,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 27. I have 27. Now 8, 28. 29, 29,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 29, 30, 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 30's bid. At 32, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 33. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Last call. Anybody get 33? Now 34, 33, 34, 33,000. You better get $34,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 33. $34,000. At 33 bid, you better get 34,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. Reserve is off. $33,000 bid. You better get 34,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $33,000 bid. You better get 34,000. You better get 4. Sold. $33,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering up 228.1 09 Dodge Challenger SRT8 Custom Coupe. Customized into a 71 CUDA replica using Mr. Norm's performance parts. Got Hemi V8 automatic transmission, air, and a clean Carfax.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $22,000. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 22. Excuse me. $22,000. 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2. You better get 2. Drive it away. I have $20,000 bid. Anybody get $21,000 for it? I have 20 bid. You better get 21,000. You better get 20's bid. Anybody get 21? Now 22. Now 22, 21, 22. 21 bid, you better get $22,000 bid, you better get 2. I have 21 bid, reserve is off at 21, 22, 21,000, you better get $22,000 bid, you better get 22. Sold $21,000. Sold $21,000, Chicken George.
Now offering up 229er, a 66 Chevelle SS. Got a V8 with a 4-speed, Jimmy.
And
Black
somebody
bucket
give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 10, 20, 20, 30. Put him at 30, 40, 40, 50, 40 bid. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 55 at $50,000 bid. Anybody get $55,000? Put him at 5 bid. You better get 55, 60, 60, 65, 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 65. I have $60,000 bid. Anybody give $62,000 for it? I have 60 bid. You better get $62,000. You better get 2 at 60 bid. You better get 62. $62,000. 60's bid. 62,000. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F230, a 65 Dodge Coronet convertible. Restored, got a 426 Hemi V8, automatic power steering.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 35, 40. At $40,000. Hey, you better get 35. And now 40 bid. You better get 40. Go 40. At $40,000 bid. $45,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40's bid. $45,000 on the Coronet. At $45,000 here, you better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 55. 50 bid. $55,000 for it. I have $50,000 here, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 50's bid. $52,000. I have $50,000 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F231 from the American Muscle Car Collection, a 2016 Ford Shelby GT350R. The odometer reaches 7,300 miles, 526 horsepower, Voodoo V8 in it with a Tremec 6-speed.
7,300 miles. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 10, 20, 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. Go, baby, go. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60. 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 65. 70 at $70,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. 65, 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000, 70 bid. You better get 75 at $75,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75 at $75,000 for it. At $75,000, you better get 65, 75. Anybody give $70,000? 65 is the bid. $70,000 for it. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. 65,000 bid. Somebody give $67,000 for it. $65,000 is the bid. Anybody give 67 at 65 bid? You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 68 at 67. 68 at 68,000. You better get 67 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 68. $67,000 bid. $68,000. 68,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 68. Close the bid at $67,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F232, a 2014 Dodge Challenger RT Mopar 14 edition. Hemi V8 6-speed manual, 711 miles. The
Well,
package-
it's 713 now.
Okay, 713 now, James. Maybe 14 by now.
714 miles on this car. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. Here, you better give 1, you better give 80, you better give 50. $50,000 bid, you better give 50 bid, you better give 50, you better give 50, you better give 50, you better give 40. Somebody give 40. Somebody give $40,000, got 30, 35. 30's bid, you better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. Try to 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40, now 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 45. How many miles on this car? That's right, 700 miles. 700 miles. 40's the bid. $45,000. 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get $42,000. I have 40 bid, you better get 2. Put it 2 bid, you better get 2, 5, 45, 45, 7, 47,000. You better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 50. $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 52. 50's bid, 52. 50 bid, $52,000 bid, you better get 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F233 from the fuel required collection, an 83 Jeep Grand Wagoneer Limited, highly original, 51,000 miles, rare factory power sunroof, air V8 automatic, clean Carfax.
And somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get $10,000. $15,000. $20,000 for it. 15 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 20,000. Anybody get $17,000 for it. At 15 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. $15,000 is the bid. Anybody give $17,000 on a Grand Wagoneer Limited? 15, 17, 15,000. Anybody give 17,000? Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid. Stay here.
Now offering F234, 65 Ford Mustang GT, California car, factory A-code Mustang, 289 V8, got a 4-barrel setting on top, automatic inside, Jim.
Somebody give $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. Somebody give 20. Check testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. $20,000. Anybody give 10? Thank you. $12,000 for a Mustang. 15. $12,000 is the bid. $15,000. $15,000 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. Now 17,000. 15's the bid. 17. Now 18. 17. 18. 18,000. You better get 17 bid. You better give 18. You better give 18,000. I have 17,000. You better give $18,000. I have 17 bid. 18. 19 now. 19,000. You better get 19 here. You better get 19. George, 19,000. I have $18,000 bid. You better get $19,000. At 18. Who are you calling? It's only $19,000. 18 bid. You better get 19,000. Anybody else? 18, 19. Yeah, okay. 18.5. 19,000 internet. 19, put it at 19. 19, 20. $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. At 20 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 20,000. Close the bid at $19,000. Close the bid. 20. 1. 20 bid. 21 go 1. 21. Now 22. 22. 21 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. Now you're out. No. I got 22 on the internet. You took too long. Do it quick. 23. 22 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $22,000 bid. You better get 23,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. Now 24. 24,000 internet. 23. 24. $24,000. 23 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. 4. 25. 25,000. 24. 25. 24 bid, you better get $25,000 here. You better on the Mustang off the block. Do it now. 25. 26, internet. 25 bid, you better get 26. Put up at 6 bid. 7. 28. 26. 27. 27. 28. 27. 28. 27 bid, you better give 8. George, you want to get 28. Close the bid at $27,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F235, a 79 Chevrolet Blazer. Got a 383 V8, 700 R4 transmission, vintage air, lowered suspension, removable hardtop. The top will be installed upon sale so they can help you with it and get it on right.
And
the top comes with it.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 10. You better give 15. 15. Put up at 20 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 22. 25. At 22 and again 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 29. I have 28,000. You better get 29,000. Roll away now. At 28,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 29. I have $28,000 bid. Anybody get 29. Now 30. 29 bid. You better get 31. At 31. 2. 32,000. You better get 3. At 33. You better get 4. At 34,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. 5. At 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. 34's the bid. $35,000. 35. Reserve is off. 34 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 35. Sold. $34,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F237, a 65 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers L79, 327, 350 horse V8. 4-speed manual, 41,000 miles.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 25. Put up at 5 bid. You better get 30. At 30 again, you better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. Go 5, 45, 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 for it. Somebody get $47,000. I have 45 bid. You better get 7. Put up at 7 bid. You better get 7, 8, 50. 52, 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 52 at $50,000. $52,000 on a red mid-year Corvette. Are you kidding me? At $52,000. 52, 50 bid, you better get 52. 52,000. 53, 55. 55, 53 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 5 at 55,000. I have 50, how about 54? Do you want to do that, George? 53, 54, 53 bid, you better get 54,000, you better get 3, 4 at 54, and you're out. 55, 54, $55,000. 54 bid, you better get 55,000. $54,000 is the bid. $55,000. Got 54, 55, 54,000. You better get 55,000. 54, 55, 54,000. You better get 55. Close the bid at $54,000. Mecum rules in effect. Take 60. Raise your bid to 60. You own it. $54,000 was your bid. If you raise your bid to 60, it's yours. Do you want it for $60,000? You gonna raise it at all? $54,000 is where he's staying. Close the bid again at $54,000.
Nope. Now offering F239, a 68 Camaro RS Z28. Recently completed 2-year comprehensive restoration.
What? Reserve is off.
On that last
54.
car.
On the Corvette, 54. $55,000. 54 bid, you better get 55. Sold. $54,000, George.
Now offering F239, a 68 Camaro RS Z28. Recently completed 2-year comprehensive restoration, V8, 4-speed, rally sport package, Camaro high performance certified.
And how much here now? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 20, 30, 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000, 45 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. I have $40,000 bid, 5 bid. You better get 45, 45, 50, 55, 55 bid. You better get 5 here. 60. At $60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid. $57,000. 55 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 58. At 58 bid. 60. At 60 now 2. You're out 2. I have $60,000 with 62. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62. At $62,000. $62,000. 62, 63, 63, 4, 63 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. 5, $65,000. 64 bid. 5, 6, 66, 66,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6, 7, 67,000. You better give 8. At $68,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 68, 69, 69, 70. Reserve is off. At $70,000 here. You better get 72. At 70 bid. You better get 2. You're out. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. At 70 bid. 72,000. Sold. $70,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering up 239.1 a 66 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 327 V8 with an automatic.
How much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2. Put up a 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At 52's bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 55. $52,000 bid. $55,000 for it. I have 52 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 53. At $52,000 is bid. 53. Put him at 55. 6, 7, 57, 57, $57,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 57 at $57,000 for it. I have 56 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. $57,000. Anybody else? $57,000. 57,000. You want to give 57? 57? 56.5? Is that what he said? Oh, 55. Why not? I'll deal with it. Reserve is off. 55. $57,000. 55, 57, 55 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 57. $55,000. Reserve is off. Anybody get 56? Sold. $55,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering up 240 a 91 Dodge W150 pickup, 4-wheel drive V8 4-speed.
Give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000. Anybody else? $30,000. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. At $25,000 is bid. $27,000. Are you all through? Now 28. Now 28. 27, 28. 28,000. You better give 8. 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 2. At 32 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Put him at 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. At 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6, 7. At 37,000. You better give 8. At $38,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 38. I have 37. You better get 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8. And you better get 38,000. Where'd he go? 38,000. Now, oh, there he is. 38, 39. Got 38, 39. 39 bid, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 9 bid, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 9. I have 38,000, anybody give 39,000, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 9 bid, anybody give 8, anybody give 39. I have 38,000, anybody give 39,000, anybody else? At 38,000, anybody give 39,000, anybody give 8 bid, 39. Got 38. $39,000. 38 bid, 39,000. Close the bid, 38,000. What's it take? What's the number? What's the number, sir? 42,000. George, $42,000. 42,000. That's not that much. That's not that much at all. You raise your bid to 42, I'll sell it to you right now. $42,000. Raised his bid to $40,000. Let's sell it to him. You want to sell it to him? He raised his bid to 40. He raised his bid to 40. Let's sell it to him. Raised his bid to 40. He raised his bid to $40,000. I think we should sell it. I mean, that would be my recommendation. They shook hands. That's got to be a start. $40,000, and it is. Reserve is off. 42. 40 bid. Anybody get 42? Right? So, $40,000, George.
Now offering F241, a 57 Bel Air sedan. Matching numbers V8, Power Glide automatic transmission, power steering, 15,400 original miles.
What? 15,000 miles. Somebody give 100 and unrestored car. Somebody give $150,000. Give 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. At 40, put him at 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. 50 bid. 55. $55,000. Folks, an unrestored car with 15,000 miles. For $55,000. 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. 55,000. Wow. $50,000. $55,000. Every one of you would be proud to own this unrestored car with 15,000 miles, and I'm asking $55,000, and that's not too much. 50's bid. $55,000. 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 55. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F242 at 59 Apache custom pickup, custom frame, airbag suspension, LSV8, automatic transmission.
And somebody get $60,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. Now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22. You better get 22. You better get 5. I have $22,000. Anybody get 25,000? You better get 22's the bid. $25,000 for it. 25, 27, 25 bid, you better get 26, 27. At 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, and now 7. I have $26,000 bid, and you better get 7. Drive it away now, you better get 7 bid, you better get 6, 7. I have $26,000 bid, and you better get 27,000, you better get 27. At 27, 28. I have 27,000, you better get 28,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 8, 9. At 29 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8, you better get 9, you better get 9, you better get 9, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, 29, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, put it at 30, 30, 30 bid. Now 2, 30 bid, you better get 31, 32. At 32, and again, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 3. I have 32, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 33. Close the bid at $32,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F243, a 32 Ford Custom Cabriolet. Original Ford steel body. Got a Ford 425 horsepower crate V8. Tremec 5-speed with air. Please see the VIN announcement.
$120,000 bid. 120 give 100. $100,000 bid. Bob Sutherland, are you here? $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. Put up a 30 bid. You better get 35. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 55 bid. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 55. 60. At $55,000 bid. $60,000 driving away. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 65. At 70,000, you better get 70 again. 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75. I have $70,000 bid. $75,000 George. At 75,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. Once, twice. Last call. 75,000. 72, 75, 72 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 72, you better get 5. We're going to sign you with a phone call, George, at $72,000. Sign it with a phone call. We'll check with the seller and let you know.
On the block now showing is lot F244.
Here's Russ Conklin.
Ford Mustang Mach 1. 691 miles, 470 horsepower with a Tremec 6-speed dual zone climate control, extra set of 20-inch staggered wheels.
You're right. How much here? Give 100. You're down 100. Give $80,000 on it. 80 bid. 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. 40 going to be 50. 50 to bid. 45 here. 50,000 out of bid. 45 down, down, 50 down, down, 50 to bid. 45 here. 50. 50 down, down, it. 45, 55. 50 down, down, go 5, 5, 60. 55 to bid. 60 down, out of bid. $55,000. 60 to bid. Down, 60. $55,000. $60,000 bid. 55,000. $57,000 on it. 50 pound bag to do 57,000. $55,000. $57,000. Anybody else? 50 pound bid. 57,000. Last call. 50 pounds of bid. $57,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Coming down the lane, lot F245, 73 Dodge Challenger. Professional frame-up restoration, finished in plum crazy with factory black interior. Correct 340 V8 and an automatic.
40 bid. If anybody going to do 30,000 on a bid. $30,000 on it. 15,000. 17,000 on a bid. 20 grand, 22. 20 bid, put a bid 2 to bid 5. 7, 26, 7, 8. $28,000, 9. 29 a bid, $28,000 down, 9 going to be 9 a bid, 28's a bid, 29,000 on a Challenger, 28 a bid, 29, 900 going to do $28,000 down, 9 going to be 9, 30, 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31,000 out of bid, 1, 31 a bid, down going to do 30, down 1, here down 1, 100 going to do 31, 30,000, 31,000. 30 bid, 31 bid, down to 30, going to be 1. Here down 1, 100 down to 31,000 down 1. Hey, Alex, you want to be 30? Here 100 going to 30 down 1. 30 bid, 31, 100 down to 30,000 down 1. Here down 1, 100 going to 29 bid, going to 30,000 down bid, down. Here 29, 30, 29's the bid. Okay, 33,000. Raise your bid to 33. You want to raise it to 32? You're going to close the bid. The bid goes on.
On the block now showing lot F246, 67 Chevelle Super Sport, 396 with a turbo automatic and rally wheels.
Give in 100, 100, 180,000 on it. 80 bid, 100, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 again, $50,000, 50, 60, 55, 60 to bid, 50 pound bag it is 60,000, 60, $55,000, $60,000 bid, yes, 60, $55,000, $60,000, 55, $60,000 Chevelle, 55 tries $60,000 on it. 65,000 on a bid. 60 to bid now. 500 to do 65. 60 to bid. 65. Then you get 62. $60,000, 62,000 out of bed. 60,000, 62, 60, 62, 200. I gotta do $60,000 down to 62, 62,000 out of bed. $62,000. Anybody else? 60 to bid. 62,000. Bid goes on at 60,000. Close the bid at 60.
Up next, lot F248, 1967 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers, rebuilt 427 with a 4-speed, custom paint and original tank sticker.
Divide, high bottom, and now I do how much here? Here behind, high buy, give 100. Here down 100, I could do 100,000. Bid, give 80,000 on it. 80 bid, 100, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60. 50 to bid, down, I could do 60, 70, 65, 70, 65 to bid, 70,000 out of bid, 65,000 out of down, 70,000 out of down, 65, 70, 70,000 out of bid, high 65, 70, 65,000 out of down, 70,000 out of bid. If I give 70,000 out on it, $65,000, 70,000 out of bid, $65,000, 70, 65 bid, $70,000. Anybody else? $65,000, 70. 70,000 out of bid. 65, 70, 100 down at 65 to beg it to 70,000. Bid goes on at 65,000. Close the bid at 65.
Now offering lot F249, 72 C30 Cheyenne flatbed with a 350 automatic factory air and custom bed.
Divide, high by 70,000. So if I get 50,000 on it, 50 to bid. 100 down, I gotta do 50. Now get 40. 40,000 out of bid. 40, 40, get 30. 30,000 out of 30. 30 bid. How am I going to do 30,000 out of? You got 20. Thank you. 5, 30, 7, 30, 27, 30, 2, 32, 30 bid, 32, 30, $32,000. How am I going to do 30? Going to be 2. 30,000 out of 32,000 out of bid. 30 bid. You got 30, right? 30,000. Yeah, 30, 27, 30. How am I going to do 30,000 out of? Yeah, 27. I'm going to do 30,000 out of bid. How am I going to do 30? 30,000 out of 27 bid. You know, get 28. $28,000 on it. 27,000 out of bid. 28,000 out of. Hit about now. 27. 28,000 out of 27, 8. Anybody else? I'm not going to do 28,000 out of. Hit 27,000 out of 28,000 out of. Last call. 27, 28,000. Close bid at 27,000. The bid goes on at 27.
Take a look here at lot F250, 1967 Ford Thunderbird Apollo Landau Coupe. In 1966, Abercrombie Fitch ordered 5 of these Thunderbirds from Dearborn Steel Tubing Company, designated for store display, shown in their sporting goods stores in New York, San Francisco, Chicago, Miami, and Palm Beach. While the other 4 were equipped with a 428, this is the sole model purportedly originally fitted with a 390, column-shifted automatic transmission, and factory-power sunroof. Out of the 5 Apollos built, 3 are believed to still exist today.
Here we go. Here's one of them. How much here? I give 100. Here now 1. Get $70,000. So I get $50,000 started. 50 to bid. How am I going to do 20, 30, 20 bid, 30,000. 20 bid, 30. How am I going to do 20? Going to be 30, 40, 5, 40, 40,000 on it. 40 bid. How am I going to do 40,000? 40. How am I going to do 40 bid? Now 40,000 out of 40. 40,000 out of bid. 40 bid. 5. 45,000 out of 2. 5. You buy it. How am I going to do 45 bid? You buy it. How am I going to do 45 bid? Going to do 5 bid. Now 45,000 out of you 5. 45. Hand down 5. 5 and 45 bid. Going to do 40 bid. 45,000 out on it. 40 bid. 42. 40,000 out of 42. You're out here. Internet is in. 40,000, 42, 45, 45,000 out of bed. 45,000 out on it. 45,000 out of down, find bed down there, down there, to 45. You 5, 45,000 dollars. Anybody else? 42, 45, 45,000 out of bed, down 5, down 5. Close the bid. $42,000. Close the bid.
On the block now showing is lot F251, 1960 Studebaker Lark 8 Regal convertible with a 259 and a 3-speed manual transmission. Owner states 10,000 miles with the factory wax pencil marking still on the firewall.
50,000 out of 40. Somebody get 30. 30,000 out of bid. 30, 15, 17, 15, 20. 20 bid. 2, 5, 25. 25, 25, 7, 27, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 30,000 on it, 30 bid, how are they going to do 30,000? Yeah, 30, how are they going to do 30? Going to be 32, 30 bid, how are they going to do 32,000? Yeah, 32, how are they going to do 30,002? 30 bid, 32,000, 31, $31,000 on it, 30 bid, 31. 30 bid, 31, 30 down 1, here down 1, how are they going to do 30 down 1, $30,000, $31,000 bid, here down 30 down 1, how are they going to do 30,000 down 1, here 1, 31, 30 grand, 31, 30 grand, 31. $31,000 down, 30 going to be 1 a bid, down they're going to do 30 down 1, here 1, how are they going to do 30 down 1 a bid, the reserve is off, 30 bid, 31, $31,000 on it, Studebaker, 30,000, 31. $31,000. Anybody else? 30 grand. 31. $31,000 down. 30 down 1. 30 bid. 31. Reserve is up. 31. Last call. 30,000. Going to be 31. Sold. $30,000. Sold. $30,000. Sold.
Offering lot F2, 51.1, 1967 Ford Ranchero with factory 390 and top-loaded 4-speed.
Here I get 40 here. How are they going to do 30? Yeah, 30. How are they going to do 30? Got 10, 12. Yeah, 10, 12, 15. 15. They're going to do 17 again. 20. Yeah, 22. How are they going to do 2? Going to be 2. Going to be 1, 2, 3. $23,000 down. 3, 4. 400 down, they're going to do 24,000 on a bid. Hit 24, how they're going to do 40 bid. Hit now 24,000 down, 4 down, 4 Ranchero, $24,000 on it. 4, how they're going to do 2400 down. Hit 4, 24,000. 24's out. 4, 24. Anybody else? 24,000 on a bid. 400 down, they're going to do 24 pound down, 4. Hit 4, 24, last call. Anybody else? 24,000 on a bid. Now 4. Anybody else? 24,000. Close bid at 23,000. A bid goes on at 23.
Up next, lot F252, 77 Ford Bronco Ranger, factory Ranger package with a 302 V8 and an automatic transmission.
Bronco, high bottom bid, going to give 80,000 on it. 70,000 on a bid. 70, high, they're going to do 70,000 down. 25, 30, 35. 35, 40, 40,000 on it. 35 to bid, 40, high 40,000. Yeah, 40, high 35 to bid, going to do 45, 42, 45, high 45 to bid, 45, 47, sir, 47, 50, 50 to bid, high down, they're going to do 52, 52, money 2, 52, 55, 55, 55, 56, 57, 57, 58, 58, 58, 58, 59. You're out there, 9, 60, 60 down to bid, 61, 1, 61, 2, 61, 2, high, they're going to do 2, high 2, 62, 2, 3, high 63, 4, 4, 5, 65, down, 5, 5, high 6, how many of my reserve is off? 6, 7, high, they're going to do 67, down, yeah, 67, down, reserves off, high, down, 67 bid, high, down, they're going to do 67, down, 8, high, down, $68,000. Anybody else? You're out in the back row. No, I got 67. You got to be 8. 68 after all that. 68,000. Now 70. Now 2. 72. What a waste. 72. 72. 75. 75. 75. 75. Give 75,000 on it. 3. 5, 73, 75, 4, 5, 75, 74, 75, 75,000 or 80, 75, 75, 75, 75, yes, 75, 77, 75, 77,000, 75, 77. Anybody else? Last call. 70, 76, 77. Hey, sir, just give 80. Just give 80. Just give 80. Put it to bed. Give 80,000. Give $80,000 on it. 78, 80. $80,000. I don't know. What's Ron doing? 80, thank you. 82, 80,000, 82. I'm not going to 80,000, ain't going to be 2. 82,000, that did it. I told you. Sold $80,000. Sold $80,000, Ryan.
Up next, lot F254, 1932 Ford Custom Cabriolet with a 454 automatic transmission. Extensive customization with only 30 miles since completion of the build. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
$50,000, 40, 30, 30,000 out of bid. Hard negative 15, 20, 5, 25, high again 5, higher negative 5, 30, 27, 32, 32, 35, 35, 35, 37, 36, 37, 36, 37, 37, and then 38, 38, 39, 39,000 out of bed, 9, 39, now 9, now 40, now 40, now 1, 41, 41, high 1, negative 1, 41, high 1, 2, 42, 43, 43, high 43, 43, down 4, 44, 5, 45,000 out of bed, 5, high 45, 45, 45, down 46, reserve is off, 6, 45, 46, 46, 7, 47, 47, down hugs, 47, down out of 6, 7, 46, 47. Anybody else? Hard in our negative 47. So $46,000 sold. $46,000, Nick.
Coming down the lane, lot F255, a 2022 Ford F450 Platinum dually pickup with a Power Stroke diesel V8 custom engine tuning and black leather interior.
Higher negative 150. Give 100. Got 9,000 pounds on it. 70, 80, 90, 90,000. 90, 90. Now 100. 90. Internet's in. Cash roll out. 100,000 on a bid. 90 bid. Now 100. 90, 100, higher negative, try 100, high 100. Thank you, 110, internet. 110, thank you, you're out, 120. 110, $120,000 bid. 110, 120, platinum dually. Ryan, you want in? 110, 120. Look good, pulling that trailer. Hit 110, Sequin could drive it. 110, 120, 110, 120, higher negative, 110. Yes, she would. 110, 120. You had 110, 120. Higher negative 110. You might give $115,000 for the platinum dually. 110, 115,000. Close bid at 110. The bid goes on 110.
Take a look here, lot F257, 73 Camaro Z28 Custom with a big 496 big block under the hood, supercharger, positive traction, all custom bodywork.
You're right. High bottom of the negative. How much here? 50. 50 down out of 40,000 out of bed. Yep, 40. Higher negative 20. Out of it. 5, 30, 5, 35, 35, 47, 40, 40, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45, pound out of 5. Yep, 5, 45, negative 5, negative 45. 5, pound negative 45, pound out of down 5, here down 5 bed. 45 pounds out of bed, down negative 45, 46, 50, 46, 50, high negative 46, high negative 48,000, 46,000 out of 48,000. You want 7, 8, $48,000. You had 8, high negative 48,000 out of bed, down negative 8, 8, 8. You about got 46 to bid, $48,000. Anybody else? I got Nick at 46. Yes, 47. You're all out. Reserve is off. 46, 47. Willie's in. 47, 46, 47, 46, 47. Anybody else? Last call. 47 down there, 7. So $46,000 sold. $46,000, Nick.
Here's lot F259, 1967 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III BJ8 Roadster. Body off restore with a 4-speed and new soft top.
Okay. Yep. You're right. High bottom end of an hour negative. How much here? Give $80,000. 70, 60, 60 down 20, 30, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, pound a bed, $40,000. If 40, 30 pound a bed, 40 to 40 to 40, 35, 47, 40, 40, 42, 42, 42, 45, 45, 47, 47, 45, 47, 40 pound a bed, 47 down. It's 7, high 40 pound a bed, 47 a bed, 45 pound out of down, 7 down, 7. 40 pound a bed, $47,000 on it. Hit 45, 47 pounds out of bed, 45 pound out of $47,000. Anybody else? 45 pound, 47 pound, 45. That is? Okay. 45 pound, 47 pound. Got 45 with Ryan. You guys are out. 46. I got 45, 46. Hurry, Drake. 45, 46. Okay. Hey, Ryan, we're going to sign him with an F. Okay. We're going to call the seller. 45,000 on a phone call. Ryan Brewer, 45 and an F.
Up next, now offering lot F260, a 2001 Hummer H1 turbo diesel V8 with four-wheel drive, clean Carfax, and 65,000 low miles.
About 180, pound out of 70, 60, 60 bid. I got 25, 5, 30, 35, 32, 35, 35 pound out of 5 hand pound I'm going to do 32, 35. Yep, 5 hand 32 I'm going to do 35 pound out of down 5, 32 pound out of $35,000 on a Hummer, $35,000 on it, 32 I'm going to do 35 pound out of down 5, now 5, now 5. Anybody else? 32 pound, 35,000 all. There you go. Whoop, whoop. Another time. You got to put it in neutral. $35,000 on it, 32,000. 35,000 on a bid. 500 negative $35,000. Anybody else? Last call. 30. Here we go. Right up here. 32, 35. Yep. 32, 35. 100 negative $35,000. Anybody else? We're close bid at 32,000. A bid goes on at 32.
Up next, lot F261, 2018 Corvette Grand Sport, 11,000 miles, 460 horsepower V8 with a 7-speed manual transmission, Z51 Performance Package, Heritage Edition Package, and Bose Audio.
Divide. High bottom of the how much here? 70,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of the I'm going to do 60,000 on it. 60, I'm going to do 20, 30, 40, 50. 55, 60, 65, 62, 5, 65, 65,000 out of bid. 65, I'm going to do 5, going to be 5, 65. Now 5, 65, 67, 65, 67. The reserve is off. 65, $1, 67,000. Thank you, Doc. $65,000, $67,000 bid, negative to $67,000. Anybody else? Last call. 67. Sold. $65,000. Sold. $65,000. Laura.
Approaching the block, lot F262, 69 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport convertible, 350 V8 with hideaway headlights.
Give $60,000, 50, $50,000 bid, 25, 5, 30. 30, 20 pound bag to do 30. Yeah, 30, hot 20 pound bag to do 30,000 out of bed. 30, hot 35, and 30 going to be 5. 30,000 out of 35,000 out on it. 30 bid, 32. 30,000 out of bed, $32,000. Yeah, 32, hot going to do 30 going to be 2. Bag to do $32,000. 30,000, 32, 35, 37, 37. Good 35 in the front row. 37, 37. 38, 39, 39,000 out of bid, 39, 38,000 out of 39,000, 38 a bid, 39 a bid, going to do 38, 39, you 9, 39's all, 38,000 out of 39 a bid, you down 9 a bid, going to do 38, $39,000. Anybody else? Last call, 38, 39. Good close the bid. Okay, close bid at $38,000. Take 45. Nick, to buy it.
Now offering lot F263, 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat, 28,000 miles, supercharged with 850 horsepower and a 6-speed manual transmission.
Divide. Higher negative is $60,000, 50,000 on a bid. 50,000, 15, 20, 5, 20 bid, 5, and 25, 30, 30,000 on a bid. 25 on a bid, 30, 30, 27, 30, $30,000 on it. 27, and I'm going to do 30. Yeah, 30, I'm going to do 30, $30, 32, 5, 35, going to be 35, 35, ma'am. Thank you. Now 6, now 7, now 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 39, 42, 42. I see him. Reserve is off. 42, 40 grand, 41, 42, 3, 43, 43, 42, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45 pounds another, 6, 45, 46, 45, I'm going to do 46, I'm going to do 46, 45 pound out of $46,000. Last call. 46, 7, 47 pound out of down 7. Or hey, just give 50. Just give 50. Beat him to the gate. Give 50 down. $50,000. $50,000. $50,000 out of bid. 50. You want to get 50? 48. You want to get $50,000, sir? First one at 50 is going to win. You want to get 50? You want to get 49? You want to get 49, sir? 48 pound out of 49. You want to get 9? $49,000. Ask him one more time. 48, 49. Okay, I believe you. So $48,000. So $48,000, Jared.
Now offering lot F264, a 2012 Mini Cooper S convertible, loaded up, turbocharged with a 4-cylinder, a 6-speed transmission, and clean Carfax. Harman Kardon
Yeah,
Cello 2.
Get 20. You get 20. I'm going to get 15,000 out of bed. 15. So if I get $10,000 on it. Mini Cooper, 10,000. So if I get 10. How much? Whoa. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in the back row. 9. Paul's in. 85. 9. Anybody else? $9,000 on it. 9,000 out of bed. 9. How are they going to do? 9 going to be 9. 9,000. 9,000 out of bed. Down. Down. They're going to do 9,000 out of bed. Down. 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 Now 5. 95. 9's bid. 95. Reserve is off. 95. 95. How are they going to do? 9,500. You're not 95. They're going to do 9,000. $9,500 bid. Now 10. Now 10. 95 going to be 10. You're 10. $9,500. $10,000 down. 10. 95. 10. 10,000's off. 95 to make it a last call. 10,000. 10,5. 10,005. You're almost had her. Give 10,5. $10,500 on it. 10 to bid. 10,5. How are they going to do? 10,500. 11. Internet's in. 10,5. 11. 11,000 out of bid. 10,5. 11. 11,000 out of 11 to bid. 11 to buy. How down you want her? 11. Last call. Sold. $10,500. Sold. 10,500 internet.
Here's lot F265, a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air sedan. Nice, clean Texas car with a 265 dual exhaust power glide automatic, original paperwork and receipts.
$70,000, $60,000 on it. 60, 30, 40, 40, 50, 40 bid, 50, 45, 50, 45 here, $50,000, 50, $50,000, 45 negative, 50,000 out of bed, 45 here, 50,000 out of bed, 45, 50. Bel Air, 45, 50, 45, negative, 50,000, 50, 7, now 50, thank you, now 2, 52, 52, 52, $50,000 down 2, 50 to bid, $52,000 down, $50,000 down 2, you're 2, high, 50 to bid, I'm going to do 2, going to be 2 to bid, $50,000, $52,000 down, $50,000 down 2, $52,000 on it, 50, you want to get 51, 50's a bid. $51,000. 50,000. 51. Anybody else? Last call. 51. Close bid at 50,000. Bid goes on at 50.
Take a look here, a lot F266, 2013 Cadillac Escalade EXT, all-wheel drive with leather interior, heated and cooled front seats, LED headlights, clean Carfax, and 78,000 low miles.
Divide. High bottom end of an hour. How much here? Get 40. 40, 40, 40, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5, 25, Zach. 25, 25, 25 pound, 25. And now 5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 24, 23, 24, 24,000 out of bed. 4, yep, 4, Escalade for $24,000. 23, 24, 4, 20. That'll do it. Probably $24,000 on it. $23,000, 24. I got 3 up front, guys. But I'll take 24. Now 25 to you. 24, 25. 4, 5. I never thought of that. Now 25 to you, sir. Now 25, 5. No, I don't want to sell it now. Reserve is off. I got 25 grand. 25, 5. 25, 5. You got 2? Hurry. 25, 5. Last call. It is. Sold. $25,000. Sold. $25,000. Zach. So we sold that 55 Chevy. Sold it. Sold that 55 Chevy. Marker sold.
Introducing lot F267, 1969 Camaro Rally Sport, 355 small block V8 with aluminum heads and a Muncie M21 4-speed.
Keep on. If I'm not going to do 70 bids, $60,000, 20, 30, 30, 40 again, 40, 50, 50, 45, 50, $50,000, $50,000, 45 here, 50, 50,000 Camaro RS, 45,000, 50,000 out of bed. Get 50, I'm going to do 50, 47, 50. $47,000, 50,000, 50, high 47 in bed, down to do 50,000 on it, $47,000, 50,000 on a bed. You want to get 48, 47, 48,000 on a bed, $47,000, $48,000. Anybody else? 47,000, 48, 48, last call. Got 47, 48, 47, 48. $47,000, 48,000 on a bed. Good 8. How are they going to do 47, 8, 48,000 on a bed. Down, 47,000, 48,000, 49, 48, 49, 48, 49. Sure, I got 48. We'll let the reserve so we can get more. 48, 49, $48,000, 49,000 on a bed. Good 8, 9. How are they going to do 48, 49. Everybody else, 48,000 down, going to be down to bed, 49, 48, 49. Everybody else, 48,000, 49. They're going to do 48,000 down, 49,000 out of bed, 900 down, they're going to 8 bed, 9 to bed. Everybody else, last call, 48, 49. 48, 49. Reserve is off, 48, 49,000 in Camaro. 48, 49,000 on it. 48 to bid, 49,000. So $48,000. So $48,000, Nick. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now offering F268, a 1997 Ford F350 pickup. 4-wheel drive, turbo diesel V8, manual transmission, and new flatbed.
7-3 truck down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 1. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 15 to bid. I'd 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17, 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 22,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a roll slow. 20 bid 22 down 5. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit down 7 down 30. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 here. I'd get a 7 bid 30,000 bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 bid down 30,000 a bid. That's the new one to me. 30,000 a bid. And 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30,000 here. I'd get a 70, 130. And I'd get a bit of a 30,000. And I'd get a Kirk, a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. 30 bid bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 28.5. 30,000. 28.5. 30 bid. At 30,000 on down. 8.5. 30 bid. 8.5. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 8.5. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 31,000 a bid. At 30 down. And I'd here. I'd get a bit of a pond. Get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 21,000, and I'd get a bit of a pond, down, pond, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 31,000 of 30, and if you get 31,000 on down, 31,000, 30, 31,000, I'd get a bit of a pond down, I'd get a bit of a pond down, 30, I'd get a bit of a 31,000, I'd have. Yes or no? 31,000 a bit. 30, you got to get 31,000. Close it at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. We got a long ways to go.
Now offering Matt F270, a 67 Dodge Coronet hardtop, ground up restoration, upgraded 440 V8 with a 4-speed.
68,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 58 down here. 50. 58,000 on down. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. That's you. At 25, 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down here. Down 35. And down 5. 30 bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. 2. 5. 35 bid. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. At 35, I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 35. The Coronet, 37 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 35, 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down bid. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 down bid. 8 here. I'd get a bit of a that. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 tiered hand side. I'd get a bit of a 38 bid. At 8, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 and down. I'd get a 38 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 41. Now 41,000 a bid. 41. Now 41,000. 41. Pond. I'd get a bit of a down. At 40. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down. Pond. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. Pond bid. At a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down. Pond. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 41,000 here. 41,000 a bid. At 40. I'd get a bit maybe 41. And I'd get a bit of a pond. Down. Pond. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down. 40. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 here. 40 bid. Go one back there. 41,000. At 40. Get a bit of a 41 bid. I'd have 41,000. You guys want 41 back there? Okay, 40,000, 5, 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 1 bid. 40,000, 5, 1 down. I'd get a bit of 41,000 a bid. 40,000, 5. I'd get a bit of $41,000. That'd be just 41,000. 40,000, 5. 41,000. Reserve is up. 40,000, 5. And if it get $41,000, caught the block. 41,000 a bid. 41. Sold 40,000, 5. Sold 40,000, 5. Zach's way.
Now offering F271, a 65 Corvette convertible. Restoration completed in January 2025. Got a rebuilt L78. 396 Ford 25 horse, big block V8, 4-speed manual, triple black color, and NCRS shipping data
78
report.
Mount Kennedy, bit of a cut of a 71 big block down. I'd get a bit of 4.25 horse third. I'd get a bit of 150, 158. I'd get a bit of a cut of 100,000 a bid. And down pond, I'd get a bit of a cut of 58. I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, 70 bid down, 80 down, 80 down, band. Get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid, 80,000 a bid. 80,000. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit down 80,000. I'd get 80,000 a bid. 90,000, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. And down pond, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of 100,000. 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of a 1 down. 90 1. I'd get a bit of 100,000. 90 bid. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. $100,000. 90 bid, 100,000. Hit down 1. 90 bid, 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 90 down 1. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 1. Hit 1 a bid. They're both telling me hold on for 100. You got 100? Think 100's a bid. $110,000 out there. 110. 110. I'd get a bit of 100 bid. 110,000 a bid. 110. 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110,000. 110. 1 a bid. And down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Brady 110. 1's a bid. 110,000 a bid. 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 there. Down. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. And I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd put 105. Thank you. 110. $110,000 a car off the walk. 105 is a bid. 110. 105. 110,000 down. 110,000. 105. 110,000 a bid. 110. Thank you. Internet's out $115,000. Net, if you'd like to give $115,000, 110's a bid, $115,000 a bid. 110, $115,000. 110, 115 bid. 110, I'd get a bid of 15 down. I'd get a bid of 15 here. 115,000. 115,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a bid of 115,000 down. Internet, yes or no? 115,000. 115,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 10 tear down. I'd get a bid of 15 tear 10. I'd get a bid of 15 bid. 110. Now $115,000. I think so. Internet, if you want to give 107, I'd get a bid 112.5. You'd like to do that. 110's a bid. You want to give $112,500 on it. You want to go 112.5. Thank you. $115,000. 115,000 a bid. 112.5 bid. $115,000. Folks, we're cutting the short rows. 115,000. 115,000. Internet shroud. 117,005. Get 115 bid. We're asking for 117.5. There we go. 117.5. Thank you. $120,000. 120. 120,000 a bid. 117.5. $120,000. Thank you. 122.5 internet out again. 122.5. 120 bid. 122.5 internet. 122.5. $125,000. Reserve is off. 125,000 a bid. 125,000 a bid. 125. 125,000. Thank you. 130,000 at out again. 130,000 a bid. 125. 130,000 a bid. 125. Internet, yes, no. 130,000 a bid. Net, I'll do 127.5 if you want to do it. 125, 127.5. Yes or no? Last call. Reserve us off. Here she goes. 127,500. Sold 125. Sold $125,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering up 272 at 56 custom replica roadster. Flat 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual, 10 soft top, titled as the 94 Porsche.
I'd get a bit of a 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10. 115 bid. 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 20 down. 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of a 2. 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 3 down. 4. 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 bid. 5 here. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 24. 25,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 25,000 a bid. Hit 4. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 25,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. You guys want it here? I'd get a bit of a 5. 24. 25,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 down. 5. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. At 24. Last car. Last call here. 25,000 bid. At 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Got to close it at 24. And closer to 24. George closer to 40,000 to buy.
Now offering up 273 69 Chevelle SS. Ground up restoration. Got a V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes.
I'd get an SS car down. I'd get a bit of a 396 car. 4-speed here. I'd get a bit of 100,000. At bond here. I'd get a bit of a bond down. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. 40 bid down. 40 down. 5 here. Down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15 down a bid. I had 15 here. Down 15. There you are. 15 down here. 5. 5 here. 15. 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 16. And a 16. I'd get a bit of 15. 5. I'd get a bit of 16,000. In 16. I'd get a bit of a 15. 5. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. At 15. 5. I'd get a bit of a 16. Down to your out. 16,000 a bid. 15. 5. 16. At 15. 5. 16. I'd get a bit of 16. Down 16. 5. Hit 5. That's out. 5. I'd get a bit of a 16. Get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 62,000. Into 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. Down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. Down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 16 5. 16 5. 16 5. 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16 5 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 16 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 16,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 work. Get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Last call. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 5 7. I'd 5 down 7. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 65 is a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 bid 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a downhill. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 67,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 67. At 67,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd have 67,000. 67. Yes, no. 67 to bid. 16-7 tearing down. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 600. Get a bit of a 7. And it is 67,000 to bid. 67,000. 67 bid. And down. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 there. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 and I'd have 67,000. And it is $67,000. Yes, no. Final call. 67,000. Going to close it at $65,000, and it takes. That's why I said I closed it at $65,000. We're just looking for an answer. Thank you. 65. And if he does it, $67,000. The car at the block. $67,000, and it is $67,000. Sold 65. Sold $65,000. Daniel, the telephone.
Now offering up 274, a 55 Bel Air hardtop V8 manual, custom two-tone interior.
Two-tone it is. I'd get a bit of a 70 band. I'd get a bit of a 50 and 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 feet. A lot of chrome underneath there. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25,000 a band. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a band. And 30 band, 5 here. I'd get a bit on a 55 mile down, 35, 40 band. And 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 40 down, 5 down. 2 down, 5 down, 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. At 5 minutes, you make it. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 to bid. 42 to bid. 45 to you. 43. You'll do that. 3. I'd get a bit of a 42. 43,000. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Now 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. 3. 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 42. 43,000 to bid. And a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of a 43,000. 42. 43 bid. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down a half. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 42. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 43,000 a bid. And if it get 3, I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get away, said I'd get a bit of a 3. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3, I'd get a bit of a thank you, though. I'd get a bit. Got to close it at 42. Got to close it at 42. We have to start with a 5.
Now I'll bring up 277, a 2000 Land Rover Defender 110 TD5 Country. Turbocharged inline 5-cylinder diesel engine, 5-speed manual with air.
100,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a top 100 down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And down, I'd get a bit of a 70 TD5 here. I'd get a diesel right. And I'd get a, yes it is. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 5. And down 5 bid. Down 30. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 sir. Down 40. Down 40,000 bid. And 40 bid. Down 40 here. 40 bid. 40 bid. 7 here. 40,000 bid. And 37 down 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 37. You're out at 40,000 over here, sir. 40,000 a bid. 37. Get a bit to get 40,000. Thank you. 8 bid. 40. 8 bid. 40,000 a bid. 38 bid. 40,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2. 40 bid. 42,000 a bid. And down 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 42 bid. And 40 bid. Down 2. Down 41. Thank you. 42. 41. Down 2. And down 42. Down. Get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 2. 3. Hit 2. Down 3. 3. 3. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. Getaways yet 3. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Close to 42. Close to 42 in the 60s.
Now offering up 278, a 62 Bel Air bubble top V8, 4-speed power steering, new glass, new
complete
interior.
different story here. Down. I'd get a bit of a here. 125. 100 down. Get a bit of 100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 77 to get 50. I'd 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 25. 30 here. 30 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40,000 bid. And 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. 45 here. Down 5. I'd get a bit of telephone. Make it. Get 40 in the net first. 45 you can. And down 5. 15,000. And down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. Down 15. Down 45. 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50. There's a beautiful car. 50,000. I like that bubble top. 50,000 bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 50. And 45 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 47 bid. And 45. And get 47,000 there. Thank you. 50,000. And now 50. Daniel, your turn. 50,000 a bid. And 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 47 here. 48,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 47. 48,000. And 7 down. Pete. I'd get a bit of working on him. 40. I'd get a bit of a 47 a bid. Absolutely, it's 47, 48,000. Daniel, you want it? 48,000 to bid. 47, 48,000. 9, 49,000 on the bubble top. 49,000 at 9. Not get a bit of a 48 down to 9 down 58,000. Not get a bit of a 50 and a 50 bid down 50. Not get a bit of a 59 bid. Not get a bit of a 50,000 at 50 bid down. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of the Missouri Iowa connection over there. 50,000 to bid at 15,000. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 50 down 9 bid 50 bid at 50 here. Not get a bit of a 50,000 and not get a bit of a 50. Either one of you guys, I'd get a bit. Quit fighting over it. Neither one of you have it yet. 50,000 a bid. 50, 49, 50,000 a bid. Not get a bit. Mark Hill done. 50,000. Sold 49. Sold $49,000. Thank you to the Internet Megan.
Now offering up $279, a 96 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. Got a V8 engine, 5-speed, no reserve.
Not get a bit of a chair. Not get a Cobra. Not get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 30 bid. 18,000 mile card here showing Zoner States. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd 30 here. 20,000 a bid. And if it get 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 25, 22. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 22 to bid 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of miles 100. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 now. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5 down 5 down 3 down 3 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. $23,000 bid. I'd get a 3 here 3. In 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 23,000. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. And if it get 3, I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of the phone yet. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. At 3, I'd get it. If you want to get 22, I'll take that phone. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier down. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a 2 tier. And I'd get a bit of a 22,000. Last call, y'all. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 bread. And I'd get a bit of a 22,000. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a lot of movement. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd have. Sold her 20,000. Sold $20,000. Still Megan's way.
Now offering up $279.1, an 87 Pontiac Trans Am GTA Coupe, WS6 Performance Suspension Package, V8 automatic air, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a Hasselhoff. And he needed him. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. At 20,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 to bid. And if it get 5 here, I'd get a bit of a reserve card. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3,000 bid 4. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 3,000 a bid. Get a bit of 4,000 a bid. At 3, 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4, 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Y'all together. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid, 4 bid, $5,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 now 6,000 a bid. At 5 over here, 6,000 a bid. I'd get a 6,000. She said sure. I'd get a 6,000 a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 55 here. Last call, y'all. 5 bid, 55. And I'd get a 6,000 bid. I'd get a young ladies in 55, 6,000 under now 6 here. You got 6 back there. 5 young lady. And now 5, 65. Now 5, 6,000 a bid. 6,500 to you. 65 and 16,5. I'd get a bit 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And down 7 a bid. 16,5 bid down 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7. Alex, you done. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid down 7,000. Sold 65. Sold 6,500. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering up $280, a 2003 Ford E150 Regency conversion van, fuel injected V8 automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
I'd get a new driver. I'd get a bit of a miles on her. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 at 20,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Should do that 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10 down 12,000 bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 12 here. 13 at 12 bid. 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14, 15, I'd get a bit of money's right here to second row. At 15, I'd get have this man. I'd get a bit of 15, 16 bid. It's 16,000. Now your turn here. 17 bid. Internet 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Down 18, down 19, down 19. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. At 20 bid, down 20 pond here. Pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down 2, near 2, down 2, 3. In 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 3, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, 3, 4. At 3, 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down, get a bit of a 4, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of a telephone side as well. 25,000 a bid. And if it get 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Travis, yes, so I'd get a bit of a 5. 24, 25. And the business Brian, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. You're at 4. Travis is out of 5. The telephone's out of 5. 25,000 under 5. At 4 bid, $25,000 it is. You got 5 on the van. $25,000. Where the heck have you been? 26,000, 25, 26 out of bid. 25, 26,000 a bid. I'd cut of you sure now. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. A lot of room in that van. You look like a big enough guy to fill it. 26,000 a bid. I mean that in a good way. 26,000. You want it? 26 out of bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 26,000. Sold 25. Sold $25,000 Laura's way.
Now offering F282, a 1930 Ford Model A Custom Roadster. Got a supercharged 350 V8, automatic, hardtop is included. It's titled as a 2008 assembled vehicle.
I'd cut a bit of a 14. I'd cut a bit of a 30,000 under down. I'd cut a bit of a 10 a bid. And now 10. I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 17,000. It's 17 down. I'd cut a bit of Michael. What are you doing out there? 17,000 a bid. At 16. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000 here. I'd cut a bit of a 17,000. At 17 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Where's your golf cart? 17, 18. 18 a bid. Down. I'd cut a bit of 18. Down 19. I'd cut a bit of 18. 20,000. And I'd cut a bit of a pond here. Down 1. Down 1, down 2, not get a 2 bid. In a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of 20 down 22 bid. In 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, down 4. And 3 bid, not get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4, not get a bit of 3 to bid 4, not get a bit of 24,000 a bid. And 4, not get a bit of a 4, down 4, not get a bit of 3, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of 3 bid, not get a bit of a 4. And then 5, not get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5. And 24, not get a bit of a 5, down 24 to bid, not get a bit of reserve is 25,000 a bid. And 4 to the back, get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 4, down to 5. And not get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5. Y'all done, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold 24, sold $24,000 Zacton Tino.
Now offering F284, 1990 Chevrolet C1500 pickup, Southern truck, fuel injected V8, automatic with air.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Even the radio has an accent. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Y'all want less than this? I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10,000, 12 bid. In 12, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17,000 a bid. At 17 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 17 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 16,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a count. 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 16,000 at 15. I'd get a bit of 16. Truck off the block. Get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 15,000. And on the truck off the block. 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of fuel injected automatic here. 12,000 a bid. And 10, 12 here. I'd get a bit of 12,000 out of 15. What do you have? I'd get a bit of 13. Bless your little heart. 15,000. And 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Got 13 bid. And now 14. I'd get a bit. How you doing, Mark? Get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of a 13. 14 bid. 13's a bid. $14,000. Oh, don't worry, it's there. Now 15,000. You got interest everywhere, sir. 16,000 a bid. 15, right? 16,000. 15, 16 a bid. $16,000. 15's a bid. 16,000 a bid. 15,000, 16,000. 16 a bid. We don't know if it's for sale yet or not. We haven't found confirmation yet. We get 50. Hey, Clint found it. 15, the reserve is off. $16,000. How about now? 16,000 a bid. 15,000. 16,000. 16 a bid. Ryan's, you want it. 16,000 a bid. 16. We did the work, sir. You just got to finish it. You want to give 16,000. That's what I thought. 15.5. 16,000 a bid. 15.5. 16. 15.5, 16,000 bid. I'd get a bid at 16,000. 16 bid at 16, 16 net. I'd get a bit of a cut of video. Last call here. I'd get a bit of a 15.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 and I'd have. Sold 15.5. Sold $15,500. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F285, a 56 Continental Mark II. Highly original, unrestored condition. Got a V8, automatic. It's titled as a 56 Lincoln.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it, mark time period. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. You 20,000. I'd get your name or all of it. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. Right over. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. At 12 here, 15. At 17, 17 down 20, down 20, down 2, down 2, down 2. I'd get a bit of a Zach to make it. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit. If you want to do, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 22,000. At 20's here. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 1 down 1 down 1. Don't take it 2. Hit 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a try. Give me 5 back there. 7. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 7 a bid. And now 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit down 8 down 8 down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit 81 and 28 bid. 9. It's there. 9 to 9 30 bid. 30,000 net. And 9 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. 29's the current. There we go. 30,000 a bid. 29. 30,000 a bid. 9 on the way. 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit. Got 3 good bidders on the card. 29 a bid. 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid down. 9 here. 30 bid. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit 30,000. It's a heck of a time to sell your car when you got interest in it. 29 bid, $30,000. And it is 29, 30,000. You're going to get 30,000 a bid. Reserve is off. Internet, $30,000. Yes, no. Travis, how you doing? 30,000 a bid. 29,000. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 30,000. Sold 29,000. Sold $29,000. Mitch, I told you your name was all over the car.
Now offering F286 and 96 Ford Bronco XOT. Recently completed frame-off restoration, fuel-injected V8, automatic, four-wheel drive.
Not going to be delivered all day. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 16. Not going to be a 50. And 58,000. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 20 bid. Not going to be a 10. Not 15 bid. 20. And not going to be a 20 here. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 2. Not going to be a 5. Down 22 to bid. 25,000 to bid. And not going to be a 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Not going to be a 7. George going to make it 27. Not going to be a 6. 7 to bid. At 2,600. 27,000. And 7 here. Not going to be a 7. Not going to be a 7. Not going to be a 7. Down 8. Down 8. Down 8. Down 30 bid. At 9:30. Not going to be a 30. Down a pawn. Down a pawn. Down pawn. Not going to be a roll slow. Not going to be a 2 here. In 2 3. Not going to be a 3. Down 3. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 3. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 3 4. And not going to be a 4. Down a 4. Down a 4. Down a 4. Down a 5. Not going to be a 35 bid. And not going to be a 5. Down 7. Not going to be a 5 bid. Down 7. Not going to be a 40,000 bid. And 40,000 here. Not going to bids everywhere. 40,000 bid. Not going to be a 40,000. And 37 40 bid. Not going to be a UPS. Not going to be a UPS say. Not going to be a 40,000. And 37. Not going to be a 40 bid. And not going to be a 40. Not going to be a 40. Going to be a 2 2 2. Down 40s in the back. Going to be a reserve is hot. In 2. Not going to be a 40. Going to be a 2. Not going to be a 42,000. And 40 bid. Not going to be a 2. Down 2. Not going to be a 40. Not going to be a 42 bid. George all done. And not going to be a 2. Lauren. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be Alex. Not going to be a 2. Net. Not going to be a 42,000. And 40 down 1 here. 1 2 2 2 here 2. Not going to be a 2. And 1. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 41 a bid. Not going to be a 2. Not back there. You want to get 42,000 a bid. 41. 42 bid. 3. Not going to be a 3 here now. And 3. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 3. Not going to be a 2. Not going to be a 3. Not overshot your landing gear. Not going to be a 3 bid. And 3 4 4 4. Not going to be a 3. Not going to be a 4. Not going to be a 3 to bid 4. Not going to be a 4. And 3 4 5 5 5 here 5. Not going to be a 5. Not going to be a 4. Not going to be sure down 5. And not going to be a 4. Down 5 down 4. Thank you. Not going to be a 5 5 tab. Sold 44. Sold $44,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F288, a 32 Ford Model B pickup. Odometer reads 15,300 miles, professionally restored back to original specs. It's inline 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual.
Oh, makes the Model A look like it's standing still. 15,000 a bid. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it. Not going to be a bit down here. Third. Not going to be a 30. Not going to be a mark here. 20 bid 5. 20. 25 bid. And now 5. Not going to be a not going to be a 20 here. Not going to be a 5 down. Not going to be 22,000 a bid. And not going to be a 2 here. Not going to be a great. Not going to be a great example though. 22,000 a bid. And 20 bid. Not going to be a 2 here. Not going to be a 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 17. Going to be 7 30 bid. And 30 bid down. Not going to be a 7 bid. 30,000. Not going to be a 30 bid. 27 a bid. Asking 30,000 a bid. At 27 here, 30,000. And 30 down, not going to be a 30, not 30, not going to be a 7, not going to be a 30 bid. And a 38 bid, now 9, going to be a 9 here, down 29, thinking 30,000. And 9, 30 bid, not going to be a 30,000 bid, not going to be a 30, 29 here, now 30. You started that mess, 30, 30. 1, 31, 30 bid, 31,000, and now pawn, not gonna be there you are, not gonna be reserve is on 31,000 bid, and pawn, not gonna be pawn, not gonna be 30, not gonna be 31,000 bid, and a 1 bid, not gonna be here, new, not gonna be 31 bid, not gonna be 30 down pawn here, not gonna be 31,002, and a 2, not gonna be 2, down pawn here 2, and 2, not a bid, not gonna be 2 here, down pawn, not gonna be 2, not gonna be 2, down pawn 2, and a 2 bid, not gonna be 2, down pawn, down 2, not gonna be horrible time to quit, not gonna be 2 here, and not gonna be 2, not gonna be 2, 9 10 here, not gonna be sold 31, and sold $31,000 Megan's Way. And ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Here's Trevor now offering F291, a 96 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. Got a V8 with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Yeah, right. 100 number 40. 100 40 sells at no reserve. 30. Y'all good? 30. 100 number. What's up? We're in F291. F291. Yep, there it is. Yep, right. Higher David to get some get 30, some get $20,000. 20. Yep, 20. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David at a $10,000, 12, 15, $15,000, $17,000 bid, $20,000. Yep, 22. Higher David to get here 22,000 down 5 down 7 and down 30. Higher David to get 30,000 bid. Under David to get down there down 30 down 2 down 2. Under David to get 30 spit online 32 35. Yep, 5. Under David to get 35,000 down 7. Under David at a 35 37,000 bid. Internet 10 35 37. I get 35 with Megan $37,000 for it. Yep, 5. Under David in there 37,000. 100 David at 07 to bid. 100 David beyond 6 here quick. 36, 35, $36,000 all later done. 7, now 7, 36, 37, and now 8. Down 38,000. Yeah, 37, 8, 40. Higher David to get here 40. Higher David to get down 40. I'm at 38,000, 48,000. David at 8, 9. Last cow at 8. Higher David at 9, 9. David at 9. 100 David at 38, 39,000, 40. Higher David to get down 40. At 40,000 bid. David. What do you got? 42, 42, 40 to bid 2. And 40, 42. Higher David to get here 2,000. 40's bid. 42. Internet last call if you want her. 40, 42, down, under, down, 500, David, down, 2, down, 5. Yep, 500, David, get 42, down, under, down, 5 to bid, under, David, get 5 to bid, under, David, down, 43, and 42, 43, 42, 43, down, under, down, later, down, and a half. So, 42 down, dollar, 42 down, dollar, Megan.
Now offering up 292, a 65 Corvette convertible. Frame off restoration, got a turbojet V8, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Hey, no reserve. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David down 75 down, dollar. Yep, 75. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David to get here 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 45, 50. Down 55, 60. Down 5. Down 65. 65, 65, 65, 70, 70,000 down, David down 65, on David against 70, down under David down 7, now 70, now 70. I got 67 with Nick, now 72. Now 2, 72, 70 bid, 2, and now 5, 75, 75, 3, 5, yep, 5, 100 David down 5 to bid, and 75,000, 100 David down 5, all in done, 100 David down 7, and now 77, I'm at 75, down 100 David down 7 bid, 100 David down 77, down under Mitch has a bid at 75, 77, we all done. 75, 77. Daniel, do you want any? Iron David gets 77. Iron David gets 75, 77. Final call, 77,000 I have. Iron David gets 77. Iron David gets 77, 80. And now Beatty. And now Beatty. Iron David gets down Beatty. Down under bid. Under David and Beatty bid. Down 80,000. 78. Now 80. Daniel, $80,000 counting on you. Iron David again, 80. Iron David and 80 pound under David and no reserve car, 80 pound under Bonner. Yep, 80. Iron David again, 80 pound under David and 80, 80 pound under. Yes or no? And now 80, 9, 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, 79 to bed, 80 to you, sir. And down 2, down 82, 82 down under David to get down till. I'm at 80 down under David to get 2, 2 down under David to 82, down 3, down under David to get 3. Hit 3, Iron David to get down 3, Iron David to get 3, David to get 3, David to get 85. Hit 500 David and now 85, 85, 85 down dollar. And now 5 down 500 David at 85 down under 3, now 5. So the $83,000 Jordy.
Now offering up 294, a 2012 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Laguna Seca. One owner, V8, 6-speed garage cap.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. Down under David to 50. 40. Iron David to get 15. 20. Down 20. 20. 20. Iron David to get 15. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Here 30. Hit 25. 30. 25. Iron David to 30. David to get 30. David to get 27. 30. Now 30. You're going to be 30 there. I got 27 to bid. 30. Pound on a bid for it. Hit 30. Pound on it under David about 27. Now 30. Hit 27 to bid. Iron David to get here. 80 bid to get 30. Pound on a bid. Now 8. 30. 28 to bid. 30. 9. 30. And down 30. Hit 29 on David to get 30. And down 2. And down 2 to get 2. Iron David to get 2 down 2. 5. 5. 5. I got 32 already. 35. And down 7 to bid. And down 7 to get 7. Down 40. Down 40. Down 40. And down 2. 40's bid. 41. 2. 42. 42. 43. And down 3. 5. And down 45. 47. The 45. 47. A 45. 47 to bid. Down here. Down reserve is off. I got 45. 47. 45. 7. 50. Down 50. 48. What do you think? 48. Iron David to get 47, 48,000. Nick has bid. Iron David to get 8. I'm at 47, 48,000. So, $47,000, Nick.
Now offering up 295 and 08 Ford Shelby GT 500. Odometer reads 4,300 miles. Supercharged 500 horsepower V8 with a 6-speed.
Yep, Iron David and Mary going to get the wine. Iron David and Mary 40. And now 40, 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get him 30. Iron David to get sir. Iron David to get here 20. Hey, look at the mouse. 20, 10. Got it. 12, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30, 30. 30 pound. I got 25 in the front row. 30. Hit 25 on David and 30. 27. 30. And down 30. 30 pound on the bill, sir. Hit 30 pound on David to get 30. David to get 30. Get 27 to bid. Anybody else at 30. Hit 27 on David. Internet, you're not in either. 8:30. 28 bid. 30. Down 30. Oh, don't quit on me. 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 28. 30. I'm at 28 down under David at 30. Iron David at the reserve is off. Hit 28 down under David at 30. And now 30. 30. 30. What? 9. 30. And now 29 and now 30. Hit 30. Boy, you're itching, aren't you? I get 29. 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 2. Iron David to get 31. 31. 32. 32. Internet, you're out. I got 31 to bid 2. I'm at 31 to bid 2 to buy 2. 2. 2. 2. 32 down under on internet and a half. So, 31 pound under Mitchell.
Now offering up 296, 1944 Deluxe convertible steel body, older frame off restoration V8, 3-speed.
All right, higher David to get down to get a beer 50. Higher David to get down 50. Higher David to get here 40. Higher David to get down to get a beer 40. 30. High. Yeah, behind 100 David. No, it's a 40 model. Yeah, behind 100 David. Yeah, behind 100 David to get down 30. Higher David to get 10, 12, again 12, 15, 17, 20, 20, down under 2. 22, 25, I'm at 22, 25, 7, down 27, I'm down 7 here, down 7, down 30, down 36, down 2, down 32. I got a brand new bidder right here, 32, 35, 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 4, 5, again 5, 6, 36 $100 bill. I got 35, 36 $100 7, and now 8. Is the reserve off yet? 38, 39, 30 reserve is off. 39 $100 David at 8, 9, down 9, 9, David at 9. Hey Nick. I got bad news for that man in the red shirt. He's not in. You want to get 39, sir? $39,000. 39. 39,000 David at 39 at 9. Reserves off. The cars for sale. 39, 40. Now he's out at 40. Now 40. Now 40. I got you. Iron David at 40. Yes or no? Iron David at Mark. 40. Yes or no? 40. I guess that's a no. So $39,000, Nick.
Now offering F297 a 72 Ford Maverick. Comprehensive rotisserie build. Got a V8 in there, short Trevor, with a Pro Charger and a Tremec 5-speed.
Oh, my. I'm David at 50. Higher David to get down 50. Higher David at 40. Higher David to get 40. Town honor David Bonner. Hit 40. Higher David to get 40. David to get 40. Honor David to yeah, to get 20. 25. Hit 25. 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 5. Honor David to get 30. 35,000. Hit 30. Higher David to get down 5. 35 $1. 30's bid, 35. $30,000, 35. Iron David to get 35, 5, 40. Iron David to get down to get him 40. Iron David at a 35, 37 money. Hit 5. Iron David at 37. Down Iron David at 35's bid. It'll be able to get 37 on the Maverick. 35, 37, 37, 40. And now 40. And now 40. Able to get 40. Able to get 40. Able to get $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David at 37 bid. Anybody else at $40,000 bid? Hit 40. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get 40. Able to get 40. Able to get 40. Iron David about 10 grand shine away. Iron David to get down 40,000. Anybody else? 37. Hit able to get 40,000. Get a close bid at $37,000. Need closer to $50,000 to buy it.
Now offering F298 a 68 Ford Mustang convertible. Factory C code 289 V8 automatic. Power top.
Yep, Iron David and Beard. Hamid Honor David and David at 50. Iron David to get 50, David to get 40, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 10 bid, $15,000. Down 20, down 20, David to get 17, 20, get 20, down 20 to 2, down 5, Get to be 5 here. I got 22 to bid, 25, 25 to bid. Honor David at a 25 here, down 5, Honor David at a 3 to get 3, Honor David at a 3, 25. I get 23, 25, 23, 25, down Honor David at a 5, Honor David at a 3 to bid, 5 at a buyer. 23, down Honor David at a 5. Anybody else at $25,000? 23, 24, 24, 25, 27. Got 25 on the internet. 27 down under bid. 25 700. I'm at 25 down under David at a 6, 700. David at a 7 bid. It's 6, 700. David at 8. I down 8. I down 8. I took 7 there. Get to be 8. Internet, you're out as well. 28 down under Bonner. 28, 27, 28. I'm at 27, 28 down under now. She wrote. Higher David at a 28 down under David at a date appeared under David at a 17 of 8,000. 28. 27, 28 and a half. I'm just seeing how close we are. 28 and I'm going to close bid at $27,000. I think we need to be closer to $30,000 to buy it.
Now offering F299 68 Oldsmobile Cutlass convertible. Got a V8 automatic power top.
Yep, right. 100 David and David and Beard. 100 David at a 25. 100 David at a 25. At a 20. David at 20. David at 20. David at 20. David at 10. David at 10. I've got 5. Who gives 6? $5,000, $6,000 bid. Yep, 5 here down, $6,000. David, I'm a $5,000, $6,000 would you? Yep, $5,000, 6. I'm a $5,000. David gets. I wouldn't either. 7. Iron David gets 6 here. 7. Iron David gets 7. Iron David get here. Now 8. I got it. 8. Time it at 8,000. It's 7. Iron David at 8. 75. 8. Iron David at 8,000. And now 85 again. 5. 85. Time it. Come along. Now 9. Down 9. Iron David at 9. 85. 9. Iron David at 85. 9. Down 9. Internet, you're out as well. $9,000 bonner. Yep, 9. Iron David at a 9. 10. You got 9,000. 10,000. I'm in 9 to bid. 10. Go 10. 11. Now 11. 10's bid. 11. 10. 11, $11,000, 10 bid, $11,000, David bid, David on David bid, now 12. Now 12. You're out there to get 11 on the internet, $12,000 for it. 11's bid, 12. 12,000. 11 to bid. Now 13. David to bid. 12 to bid. 13. I got 2 bidders on the internet. Want to know if it's for sale. I got 12 bid. 13,000. Anybody else at 13? 12 bid. 13. 12 bid, 13, 12 bid, 13, 13,000 David to get him 13,000 now 14, now 14, to get 14,000. Well, I've got 13 bid. I'm asking for 14. We got 5 guys online wants to know it for sale, so 13.5. Last call. Anybody else? 13,500. Reserve is off. I got 13 bid. Zach, would you give 13.5? Internet, the car's for sale. Would you give 13.5? Now 14. See how that works. 13.5 is a bid. 14. Car off the block. 13.5. 14. $14,000. We'll confirm that. Got it. Now 5. 14.5. 14 to bid. 14.5. That's why I didn't want to do that. 14 to bid. 14.5. Yep, 500 under David to 14.5. I now 15,000 under David to 15,000. I get 14.5 to bid. 15. The reserves off. The cars for sale. Internet last call. 14.5. 15,000 here to have. So $14,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering F300 is 62 Chevrolet Corvair ramp side pickup. Recent comprehensive drivetrain overhaul. Flat 6-cylinder engine. 4-speed manual.
Yeah, behind having it on David, David, and Beard, David, and Beard, David, get Beard, David, and Beard, 25, David, get 25, get 25, get 20, get 20, but you're down 10. Anybody get 10? I got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000. Hit 8. David get 7. Get 8. 9. 10. $10,000. Hit 10. David get 10. Kirk. David at a 10. David at a 10. 12. I get 10 bid. 12. One more time. The Kirk. David at a 10. 12. 15. I now 15. David get 15. David get 15. David get 13. I get 12 bid. 13,000. David get 13. David at a 13. A 13. David at a 12 bid. 13,000. Hit 12 bid. 13,000. Anybody else? 14. 14. Now 15. Now 15. 15. Where do I need to be? Kirk. David at a 15. David at a thank you. David get 15. Go 15,000. 16. I've got 15 on the internet. Now 16. 15 on bid. $16,000. 15. 16. Anybody else says $16,000? 15,000. David get 16. David have been 15 to bid. 16. 16. Last and pot of coffee water. 16. 16. 15. 16. I have. David to get here. 16,000. Get a close bid at $15,000 internet. $20,000 or better to buy it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a wonderful Friday. We got an amazing Saturday lined up for you tomorrow. Gates will open at 8. Auction will start at 9.